rhythm of life, there's a melody that dances with every step we take. And in those steps, there's a tale of legacy, of culture, and of the spirits that guide us. Introducing Root Work, where tradition and heritage intertwine. Crafted from the essence of foundational Black American root work deodorant is more than just a scent. It's a connection to the spirits of our ancestors, with 6 enchanting scents to choose from, each infused with the potent High John the Conqueror root, known for its healing and protective properties. Long-lasting and enchanting, Rootwork deodorant will keep you feeling fresh while embracing the spirit of Mojora, the very essence of Rootwork culture. Rootwork deodorant, where tradition and heritage intertwine. Experience the power at rootworkstyle.com. Let your spirit dance in the rhythm of Rootwork.
What's up, people? What's up, people? What's up, people? How you guys doing? Let me get this guy up here as well. Don't mind me, I'm a little sick. I'm actually very sick, but listen, man. Sneako said, Sneako said, "Spark a space." I'm sparking a space. It's my boy. So what's up, everybody? Let me get up. Tyson Hockley, man, good interview. Let me bring up Tyson as well. Bring up MJ. Yo, Shake, come through, Shake. Come through, Shake. I'm gonna try to make this the Michael Jordan flu game, bro. I gotta make it through like the flu game, bro. Like I'm dying over here, but it's all good. It's for love speech, baby. It's for love speech. Do this for love speech. I do it for the love of the game, all right? I do it for the love of the game.
We all do, brother. We all do. W.
Yes, sir. W, bro. WMJ. Appreciate you guys coming through. It was really interesting today. Oh, what's up, Glocky? What's good, bro? What's good, broski? What you doing, Crusade? What's up, man?
I'm chilling, brother, chilling.
Yeah, man. You up in New York right now?
No, Miami.
Oh, you're in Miami. All right. You said that you're from New York, right?
Yes, sir. Brooklyn.
Yes,
Whole
sir.
family.
Yes, sir. Okay. All right. Shout out Brooklyn. Man, interesting. Speakers, if you don't mind, like you could come in, you could talk because I'm a little bit limited, but you guys can come in and share your thoughts, just talk. Want to bring up anything? Tyson Hockley, what's up, bro? How you doing, man?
How you doing, brother? Appreciate you for bringing me on here.
Yeah, man. How was it? How'd you enjoy the interview with Waze, man? We love Waze. That's our brother.
Bro, that was awesome, man. That was an honor to be able to sit down there with him. Bro, did you see at the end of the stream there, Sneako's about to raid me, but then I wasn't live, so I didn't get it. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, he was about to raid you. Yeah, 100%.
Dude, I got so excited and they just ended the stream so abruptly. I was like, fuck, dude.
It's okay, man. Bro, listen, he's watching to see what you do, man. You know, like at the end of the day, that was a challenge, right? So you got to get to 100K, whether it takes a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. It don't matter. You got to get there, right?
Exactly, bro. The Tristan Tate podcast has to happen, God willing, man.
Yeah,
It's
man.
not. I know that the win's coming. I don't really care about the win is gonna come. So just gotta keep consistently putting the effort in. I don't know. I know it's on its way. So
Yes, sir. You'll get there, bro. You have to, when like people like Sneako, I'm telling you right now, he's like super supportive person. He's gonna support you if you're putting in the work and you're doing the right thing. You're pushing a good message. People like Sneako will support you. He's a good dudes, genuine guys.
yeah,
Um,
that's how you can tell who's actually real. It's like, bro, this guy's so high up there. He has no incentive to be like supporting some 16-year-old who's just trying to do a podcast with Tristan Tate. The fact that
yep.
he's even like mentioning me on stream just shows and speaks like how genuine of a guy he is for sure.
1,000%, man. And a lot of these types of spaces are for that. It's for open dialogue, man. If you come in, whatever ideology you have, whatever you think, whatever you want to say, you can come up and say it. Like Tyson Hockley, you interviewed our guy Ways. So at the end of the day, we're gonna put you up here and talk about it because we have love for him. So what do you find most interesting about that interview with Ways?
Dude, I just find the fact he's able to network like so easily with Sneako. Like, I don't know. So many people see like these people like Sneako and like big streamers on like such a high pedestal. It's like, bro, you gotta realize at the end of the day, these people are just people. And if you have something of value that you could provide for ways just like editing, for me, it's just like, I don't know, my podcast. I don't know, I'm still trying to grind and like grow. But if you have something of value that you could add to these people, like it's really not that hard to reach them as long as you're smart about it, as long as you're not a leech, and as long as you don't take so much like value from people, as long as you're providing value, not always just extracting it, then you could really network with anybody, bro. You could really kind of weasel your way into like any circle as long as you are actually providing value and not just like sucking it away. Because like so many people, they come at people like Sneako as like a fan, like, yo, Sneako, can I get a picture? Nice to meet you. It's like, bro, that fan energy is not gonna. He's gonna forget who you are like the next day. So you got to come in there and like actually have some real stuff and not just be like on some fan shit. I don't know.
No, yo, you hit it. You hit hit the well. What the hell is what am I trying to say? Yes, you're right. 100%. You're on the money with that, bro. It's all about bringing value, and value can come in different ways, right? Like you could just be a funny person. You bring value that way, right? Or and I'm not talking about business, just in general with relationships. Like some friends we have just because they're funny. Like we overlook things, but they're just so funny as hell. They just make a life a little bit better. Like just super funny. So you have them around. You build that connection with them. Same thing with like with you, for example. You're showing that you have drive. You took the initiative to start a Rumble channel, to start reaching out to people and creating goals for yourself. That type of motivation, especially at 16 years old, is what we need. We need a little bit more masculine energy, ambition. And you're showing that. So that's a really good thing, man. It's good to see that. 1,000%.
Exactly, bro. Most kids my age are like partying and like drinking and smoking. I'd be lying if I said I haven't done that in the past. But now I'm just like locked in, bro. Like now I've realized like all that shit is really not getting me anywhere. Like you could call me corny or whatever. You could say I'm not like enjoying my teenage years, but I've decided I'm gonna lock in now. And whatever I want in this world, I'm gonna go take it. And I made that decision a while ago.
Yes, sir. So what's your ultimate goal for this? Or do you have any plans, or is this right now your main focus in growing this channel? What's your outlook?
Bro, my biggest goal right now is just like freedom. Like I realized in school really taught me that I can't work for somebody. School really taught me like sitting down, listening to my teacher just like drives me absolutely crazy. I can only imagine be so much worse like working for a boss as a grown ass adult. So I just see content creation as an outlet to just have freedom, location freedom, time freedom, financial freedom, and also like meet some like minded people like Sneako, Sunny Faz, of course yourself. So I want to keep doing this, spreading a positive message and actually encouraging people, being an aspirational influencer, as Dylan Madden says, and just take this to the highest level I possibly can. I want to get a place out of Miami eventually as well when I graduate high school.
Let's get it. Let's get it. What do you believe about staying physically fit? I know you're young right now, and I know weightlifting and stuff is not probably always a priority at 16. I know that I was, I was training like at 16, but you're still young. You're still a young man, and when it comes to staying physically fit, what are you pushing to your audience when it comes to physical fitness, if that's even a portion of your content?
Oh yeah, bro, 1,000,000%. That's so important. Like, you could be fat as hell in a Lamborghini. I'm gonna look at you and not respect you just because you're in a Lamborghini. It's like, why would I respect you? You don't even respect yourself, bro. Like, you're literally fat in the Lamborghini. Like, you might as well just give that Lamborghini to somebody else who actually cares about themselves at that point, bro. So I say, I was listening to a podcast of Brute Force. He said, if you lose everything in life, it goes back to the pillar of being physically fit. As long as you have that pillar, as long as you're big and strong and you have that physical body, that physical fitness, and you're not like a fat piece of shit, as like Myron would say, even if you lose everything in your life, you still have that to fall back on. And that's all you really need. That's all you need to build it all back up again, is that strong foundation of being physically fit. So I always preach that to everybody. Like, there's really no excuse for being fat. You could like cry and say it's your genetics. I don't buy into any of that shit. I believe, dude, if you are able to walk, if you're able to breathe, if you're able to wake up every single morning, bro, like, even if you don't have access to a gym, just do some push-ups. So I don't know. That's my message for that.
Yeah, I agree with you. Like you said, even if you don't have access to a gym, getting down and doing push-ups, doing it systematically, not just randomly, doing it systematically. You know what? Today I'm gonna hit 10. I'm gonna do 10 for 3 days straight. Once you get that 10 down, I'm gonna push for 15, and you keep increasing. I'm telling you right now, even something like that, it even mentally strengthens you. Why? Because progress is inspirational. You start realizing your capabilities once you see progress. You're able to change something about yourself, something like shaping your body or transforming your body into something stronger. You realize, damn, all it takes is a little consistency. All it takes is just a little effort. You start realizing these things, just little things. You know, whenever, let's just say you're struggling financially, whatever it is, bro, do something to feel in control. The best way, one of the easiest ways to feel in control, is taking control of your diet and your body, right? Your physical fitness. That's it, man. Make good decisions. You'll feel so much better. Like the last 2 days, man, I've been going on this like really healthy type of like, on some like type of healthy, wave, right? Like really dialing down on my health, and not for fitness, but just for health, right? So like I like just tonight, like I'm really sick right now. I caught something, but I've been eating straight like a whole bag of like romaine lettuce with some tomatoes, and I just baked some chicken, and I've just been eating that like every night, even though it's not like the best tasting thing in the world, but I've been doing that, and I feel so good, bro. I feel so mobile. You just feel everything feels better, and you just feel healthier. Regardless of how your body looks, you can look good, but you may not be healthy. So like just going ahead and just doing a whole bowl of salad like a savage, like a big bag of just lettuce, and just eating that, and just putting some chicken in there, put some hot sauce, on the chicken, you know what I'm saying? And it's good, man. And this is the whole point of saying that is this. It takes one little just a little discipline goes a long way. A little discipline goes a long way. And you'll feel a lot better doing that.
Exactly, bro. And the number one cause of anxiety in life is feeling like you don't have control. It's a lack of control. So, like you mentioned, like taking into accountability your fitness gives you a sense of control back into your life. So it's kind of hard to be anxious when you're taking control of your life, because like so many people, they claim that they have anxiety or depression, when in reality it's because they feel like their life is out of their hands, it's out of their grasp. So the first thing that you could do to take your life back in your hands is do some fucking push-ups. Do some fucking pull-ups. That's step one right there. I mean, like, I'm not saying depression doesn't exist. I'm not doing like the whole Andrew Tate thing. I mean, like, John Zirk, I'm pretty sure, is literally just saying like he's depressed right now. Like, I'm not saying that shit's not real, but of course, like, dude, like anything that you could do to regain more control over your life, especially as a man. Like, I feel like men, we crave control, we crave power on our own lives, and not being like a feather in the wind. So, dude, of course, 100%, bro. You know how many people's legacies have been built just from the gym? Like, you know how many insecure kids went to the gym and they got their entire confidence literally just from lifting weights? Like, I'm not saying that's me specifically, but you look at guys like Bradley Martin. I'm pretty sure Zerka actually started off bodybuilding too. Like, so many people, they got their confidence from going to the gym. So I think it's great for everybody.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Hate speech?
What's up, bro? I just did a couple push-ups, by the way.
Yes, sir. Let's get it. Woo!
Go, baby.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
I got a quick. I always got beef. Got a quick bone to pick. Yo, Myron Gaines, are you there? Updates?
Listen, don't hijack Jacosta's space.
This motherfucker
just don't
talking
do
about
it here,
he
bro.
white. You hear that motherfucker voice?
Oh, what's now? What happened now, guys?
Nah, it's no beef. It's no beef. But
No
he's
beef? Okay.
talking about he's a
No
white.
beef,
He's a
just
white
hate
man.
speech. Just hate speech, like baiting in my comments. Then I go back at him and he's crying and claiming I'm not white.
Myron Gaines updates. Can I confirm or no? Or I shouldn't speak on it.
Confirm what?
If you're white or not?
I am white. He's just saying I'm not.
Oh yeah, I can confirm he's white. I know that for a fact. I've
That
known
nigga
Myron.
is not white, bro.
Yeah, I know Myron Gaines
Hey,
updates
don't be
for,
jealous. Don't be jealous.
for a
hate
minute.
speech.
And no, bro, no, Myron Gaines updates, bro. He got his shit together. He's like he's not some bum.
If
Trust me.
my bro, Myron Gaines is not updates is not white, bro.
Why do you say that?
I just know a white person. He's not white, bro.
Nah, he got his bro. He's in shape, bro. He's like he got his.
Nah, he's probably being shape. He got shit together. I ain't hating on him like that. I'm just saying he's not white.
Mate, you cannot get more white than me. I tell you that.
Yo, it's funny because I know how he looks, so it's like.
Bro has a Croatian accent. He's white as fuck.
Yo, Myron
That
Gaines
nigga is
updates.
not white, bro. That nigga's not white, bro. He's fooling
He
y'all,
definitely
bro.
is white.
That's a fake. That's
He
a
would
fake
see what I look
accent,
like,
bro.
and he would
You can't
still be
fake
like,
like a
he's not white.
Serbian ass accent.
That's a fake accent, bro. That
Oh,
nigga is
man.
acting as a white man, bro. Don't be fooled, bro. He's CIA, bro.
Dark Byzantine
At
Prince.
least I'm not black.
Yo,
Oh,
I just wanna say, boys, you know, you were talking about
I'm gonna do you
health.
like Sneako got done, bro. Remember, look. I'm gonna give you that Superman punch.
Yeah, I just wanna say, boys, you know, we're talking about health coming up. You know,
Who's talking right now? Who's talking right
aside
now?
from aesthetics, you know, you can take trend, get jacked as fuck.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
cool. You know, what I mean,
Who's that
you're gonna
talking
look
right now?
big. You're gonna look bulked the
He's a
fuck
graper.
up.
W graper.
I think
What's
it's
his
Job
name? I can't
Supply.
see him
Fuck
speaking.
yeah, let's go.
Yeah, W graper.
W. Groiper, my brother in Christ. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Yo, yes, sir. You're gonna be, you know, he knows what's good. If
Hey, Chief Trumpster, you
you're
want
gonna
to come
take
up?
trend, these guys that want to just be looking good, you're gonna take trend. You're gonna be super bulking up, pumping weights. That's cool. But like, there's an aspect of health that's completely lost on this generation. It's kind of fucked up and it's not good. Uh, they're doing the shortcuts. A lot of people are saying it. A lot of dudes that are even big as fuck are saying it. Like everyone's taking shortcuts, and it's gonna have bad health consequences in the future. Uh, Dudes need to be focused on like what the fuck is going in your body because you're gonna get big. You can get big. I mean, anyone can bench 300 if they really, you know, put their mind to it and they're not a pussy.
Yep, it's
But
true. That's it.
yeah,
Just
if you're not a
progress.
pussy and you really focus, you're gonna bench 300. But you need to really look at, you know, you're drinking Monster Energies and you're eating dog shit, McDonald's and all this dog shit. You need to seriously look at what you're putting in your body. I mean, that's cool. You're gonna be big for like 10 years, 20 years, but like, I mean, it's important for people to focus on their health. I'm just saying that.
No,
Yep.
that's so true. Like you see people like Sam Sulek too. It's like they never even talk about their steroid use. Like there's so many influencers kids are looking up to that never even talk about their steroid use. It's like, bro, if you're gonna blast hella trend, like I'd rather blast trend than be fat. But still, like blasting trend is obviously terrible for you. And like if you're gonna be an influencer who's like, you know, seen as somebody that people want to be like, at least admit that you're taking steroids so kids don't like fucking feel like shit about themselves.
Like transparent type shit, right?
Yo,
Yeah.
most of these motherfuckers as big as taking trend, bro. Especially if they're older.
W Trend.
W trend.
Bro, I've been wanting to hop on test for so long now for my baseball. It's like the demon in the back of my head, bro.
Nah, don't do it, bro. Don't do
Or
it. You're
it's
good.
Aaron Rodgers shit.
But bro, imagine how good I'd be if I just had a little bit more testosterone, though.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
that would be the game changer.
Well, tight.
Yeah, but you're gonna be bald when you're like 35. So nah, don't do it.
Bro, I'm probably
You'd
gonna
be
be
like
bald by
Barry
the time I'm
Bonds.
35 anyways, bro. My dad's hairline is terrible.
Hey man, nothing wrong with being bald unless you go over to Turkey and do a turkey stream.
You go Jason Statham mode or The Rock, you know what I mean? You can go bald and just be cooking other dudes, but you know what I mean? Not every guy can be cooking on some bald shit.
Women find balding men attractive.
Women
Thank
find
you,
balding men
MJ.
How you
attractive.
know that? You a woman?
I found it on a research.
You have he has research. He gathered some stats.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got some
I can
research
confirm.
too. I got some
W
research that
stats.
Myron Gaines is not white.
Yo,
Stop crying.
hate speech has beef with all the updates channels.
Yeah, I don't fuck with no updates. If you got updates in your name, I don't fuck with you.
Yeah,
Except
you
for
got a
Fresh.
Marshall as your
Fresh,
profile
except for
picture.
Fresh. Fresh
Quiet.
is the best updates.
W Fresh updates.
W Fresh updates, man. Yo, he still has to send me that Myron interview, man. He needs to send me that, bro. I'm gonna be in my deathbed, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, here you go." Bro, take care of your health. Take care of your health, man. Like Dave said, like Dark said, stop eating McDonald's and drinking Monster and all these things is really bad. It's really bad for your health.
Here's one small step, boys. Here's one small step.
And eat lots of spinach.
Wait,
Yo,
yo,
it's an
hate speech. Sunny updates this year. You have beef with Sunny updates?
He a little iffy, bro. I don't know, bro.
You a little iffy?
He a little iffy. He alright right now,
Yo,
but I don't
guys,
know.
for your
I think
health,
Sunny
there's an
Updates is
app called
black.
Yucko, Yuka. I don't know what the fuck it is, but like you can scan barcodes of shit you're buying, and you're gonna see, bro. If you download this app, Yuka, you're gonna scan barcodes of shit you're buying at the grocery store and shit, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Yeah, it has a lot.
And it
It's
tells
crazy.
you what's poison, bro. It tells you that there's poison ass shit and all this shit that you're buying. So it's important to know that, bro. You're gonna fucking see that and you're gonna be like, oh, I'm not buying this fucking poison shit. It's gonna protect your health. It's important,
Yep.
bro. I'm just saying that.
Yes,
Bro, the
sir.
crazy thing is too, like soy is in everything, bro. Like if you check the ingredients of like literally anything that you like eating, more than likely there's soy in it. Which I mean, we all know the term soy boy. We all know the soy boy collage that Sneako used to have of all those pussies on screen. So pretty much everything that's soy now, pretty much everything is terrible for you.
Yep. And here's the thing. I mean, like, the United States of America allows so many ingredients that are banned in Europe, banned in other parts of the world, but yet somehow we still have it in our food. We have it in all of our food items, which is crazy. They just don't care. So
Yo, do you guys believe that?
They want to make us low
Do you-
testosterone.
they
that's
want to
why.
drop our testosterone, right? They want to
Dude,
make us
it's
weak.
called xenoestrogen hormone disruptors. Xenoestrogenic hormone disruptors. Even receipt paper. When you go to the store and the receipt
Right.
paper, when they say, "Do you want your receipt?" and you
Right.
touch it, there's it's called BPA. Google it right now. Tell me I'm wrong. Anyone in this chat, go ahead.
Damn.
Google BPA. BPA.
In the
Yo,
receipt
It's
paper?
xenoestrogenic
most-
hormone disruptor. It
Yes.
fucks your hormones
Yeah.
up. Just touching the
yo.
receipt paper literally
That's
fucks your
crazy.
hormones.
Yo,
Yeah,
That's
and
wild.
at McDonald's too, you'll see like they literally put receipts on the bag for you. Like they don't even ask you for a receipt; they put a receipt on the burgers and on the bags too. It's fucked.
Yo, that's wild, bro.
Yeah.
yo, do you
Yeah.
guys believe they
it's
be
in
making
all
like
the-
fake food and fake like
Bro,
meat and
100%,
shit?
bro. You actually think that the meat in McDonald's burgers is real, bro?
We got
No.
we got
They're about to
Myron
3D
Gaines in
print
the
meat
building.
pretty soon.
And I'm even talking
That's
about the
starting in 3K.
supermarket too, bro. Like the chicken and shit, like chicken breast. That should be like fake breast.
Yeah, it's bad, bro. It's bad, man. It's crazy. We got Myron Gaines in the building
and it's-
on the panel.
Yo, Myron, you should come on my
W
podcast,
Myron.
bro.
W Myron.
Yo, Tyson, chill out. The last thing a guest wants is to be bombarded, bro.
My bad.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, man. What were you saying? Hate speech?
Now I was just saying, do you guys believe in the conspiracy about like the fake chicken, like they're making fake chicken, fake fish, like tilapia, and it's not really
Yeah,
real
bro, that shit's
food,
true.
and even if it's real, they stuffing them with steroids and shit.
Yeah, everything is fake according
You
to
gotta
them.
check out the
100%,
3D
bro.
printing
100%.
meat.
Fake white.
Yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. Let's bring up Sneako. Let me bring him up.
W Chipco.
W Chipco.
What up? What up, Jacosta?
Yo, chill, bro.
What's up, Sneako?
Yo.
How you doing, bro?
Jacosta, what's good, man?
I'm sick, man. I'm sick as hell, bro. I swear to God, bro.
What are you sick from?
Yeah, I got like the flu or something, bro. I mean, I don't complain much, but bro, I've been like hurting, bro. My whole body's in pain, just aching. Like I don't know what it is.
COVID.
You
But
guys booster shot.
nah, bro, forget that, bro. I would have had a heart attack by now if I took one of those things, bro. All these people catching cardiac arrest for a shot.
It might be that trend cycle you're doing right now.
Nah, bro, but excuse me. But no, we're good. You know, it's like MJ's flu game, bro. I gotta fight through it. That's it. Just keep doing it, bro. Honestly, bro, I appreciate you, Sneako. I appreciate you inspiring me because I wasn't gonna do it, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, you need to have that brotherhood. People pushing you, calling you lazy. You know.
Yes, sir. Exactly. Yes, I need to be called lazy, man. From time to time, y'all need to hold me accountable and be like, "Yo, get the fuck up and do what you need to do, bro. Like, stop being lazy." I need
Don't
to
be
hear that.
Jacosta. You have to be a Jacosta.
I even pinned him. I said, Jacosta, are you ready? I even pinned him.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah,
good,
for
good.
sure, bro.
See, I got MJ in my corner, bro. See, like, you got the brothers in the corner. And we were just talking to before you got here. We were talking to Tyson Hockley because he interviewed Waze, so we were talking about that.
Yeah, he has to
Yeah,
get
bro.
to 100K on Rumble, which is I know he's ambitious about that, but like it's damn near impossible. So,
Yo, Sneako, bro, you're so close to raiding me too. Like if you waited like 5 more minutes, I would have sparked up. That would
bro,
have been like 10K
it's gonna
right there, bro.
take like 300 raids to get 5,000 followers. Like Rice Gum was on a multi-million-dollar deal. He doesn't have 100K.
Yeah, I know. Dude, I'm willing to put in the work though, bro. Like I'm gonna be working my ass off for the next however long it takes.
I gotta be honest, bro. You're gonna need bigger collabs and ways to get there. Like I'm just being realistic, bro. Like listen, real talk. Like Rice Gum was at 79K, and he was streaming like 140 hours a month for almost a year.
Well, I'm going on Viva Frey show. He's one of the biggest on Rumble, so I'm going on this week, so that'll help.
Hey man, you need to invest in some Rumble bots. Text me privately. Because like let's be real, buddy. You're not gonna get 100K like this decade.
Dude, what do you think? Why do you think Tristan decided to set it at 100K though? Like, do you think he's just saying that like, oh, get out of my face, like I'll see you in 10 years, kind of thing?
No, I don't think they really know how hard it is to get 100K on Rumble. I don't think they really pay. They're not social media like that. But if you just look at let's see how much Academics has on Rumble. Academics has Academics is 86K. So you have to be like literally top 10 on the website to get that podcast. Look, I mean, for people who don't know, Tristan Tate told Tyson that if he gets 100K on Rumble, then he'll do a podcast, and so like he's been motivated about that. But
yeah. Boys, God will know. Hey, like I say, anything's possible with God, bro. I know it's like it's oversaid, but bro, you could really get anything. Like I didn't think I'd be able to even get followed by Tristan Tate. So now the fact that he's actually setting goals for me, it's like, yo, anything is achievable. So
yeah, I know that that fire that you have, like when people like you're like 16 years old, that must be like super inspiring to like have someone that you look up to follow you. And I know it's like something that you probably would never forget, you know, like when your first big time follows.
Exactly. Even just getting the follow from these people that I look up to is like, holy shit, like, you know, or in the right direction. It's almost like it's like a cookie crumb of the big cookie that I'm chasing. You know, it's a little cookie crumb. So
absolutely. But hey, Sneako, how was like the whole trip in general? Because I know that I don't think Myron went, right? Because I know
he didn't go.
Okay, good thing, because he would have like even though I wouldn't say it was a waste, but it's a good thing that he didn't miss too much, right? Would you say?
Nah, he would have had a good time because he's a VIP, so he would have got the. See, only I think like 500 or a couple hundred people got into the actual speaking event, and that was shut down early. And there were there were literally over 1,000 Gorpers just in Detroit who didn't get to think about all the people that came in from like all over the country, from Canada. I bet people came in from Europe. Genuinely, if there's 1,000 people, like what the fuck are they gonna do in Detroit for that time? So. I hope they get to figure out something for these people, or I bet they're still there. Like I just took the first flight back because I'm able to, like travel on a whim like that. But I think there was a dinner tonight, but even then, like they're not going to be able to get to the dinner. So it's just like it's a big disappointment, and that really I really fell for Nick and all the Gorpers.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if this is like because it's only going to get worse, right? I wouldn't see it getting better. Do you think that they'll ever be able to hold some type of like AFPAC?
That's what I'm saying. Owen Benjamin makes a great point. I mean, we should just be at the point where we could host our own stuff all the time. We don't have to ever rely on anybody else.
Yeah.
But part of the benefit of, or part of the motivation of AFPAC is that it's happening right outside of Turning Point. So it's like it changes every city. That's why I was in fucking Detroit. It's because they want to be able to go all around the world.
Here's the thing: you guys have enough influence, like all you guys together. Like you just said, number one, to have your own property to do it on. Number two, to make a huge influence in the country. This America First movement, although it was started basically by Nick Fuentes, you guys all support it. You guys could actually make a huge difference for real. Like, I wouldn't just say that because I know a lot of people think that they can make a change, but I think all you guys can get together could actually make change, like for real. Are you confident as well in that?
I am. I mean, it's not really my thing, but if they're willing to have a conversation and they want to help, like I'm down to help. There's nothing. There's not a political movement I think that makes more sense or that I resonate with to that level in America. Like it's just not even close. So if they
At
want me
least
to
for this
go,
country, right? Exactly. Are you still under the belief that I guess like Christians, I think being within politics is better than obviously what we have now? Do you think that's like the best way to go back to the way it was?
I kind of agree with Jake Shields. Like to think that there's going to be a Catholic theocracy is unrealistic.
Yeah.
But I like the idea, like why at least the motivation behind that of wanting everybody to kind of believe in the same thing, but it's not realistic. And also, I do believe in America is built on separation of church and state. To some, even though it is a Christian country, I don't know. I got to look into the history of that, but we do believe in this thing of separation of church and state. So, but it's better to have all Christians than not. So just like someone leading with that idea will set the precedent for everybody else to kind of follow suit. But I think it makes sense. Like, if a Muslim was running for office, I don't see anything that's wrong with that.
Okay. Myron is cycling out, by the way. He'll come back. With are you transitioning to Kick, right? You're considering Kick to be one of your platforms or no? Oh, Twitch.
Switch.
Did I just say Kick? My bad. Twitch. So do you think that this app pack? See, this is why I'm not 100%. Will this app pack? Let me bring up Myron again. Will this app pack controversy thing kind of affect your streaming on Twitch?
I mean, we'll see. The David Duke thing is, I'm in that. I interviewed David Duke with with Suleiman Ahmed, which is, he's like literally one of the most canceled people in the world. He's still not back on X, so we'll see what happens.
It was actually interesting to see like this whole America First movement. It's not just Christians; it's people of all different religions. Because, like you said, it makes sense for this country. I think there's like something really beautiful about that. That people of different backgrounds, different religions, different cultures can still agree on the one movement of getting this country back to where God exists, where people acknowledge God. Now, if you were to say, Sneako, in your personal opinion, it's like one of my last questions on this topic. Do you think that it should be implemented within education, like let's say in the educational system, kind of like the Bible, or not? Do you think that should be a little bit left alone?
No, I think it depends on the school. Like I went to Catholic school, so we had to. In Catholic school, we didn't start that. We started with the Pledge of Allegiance, but there were crosses in the class. But I think I think there should be a separation. To think like that's just not. We'll see. I mean, it's hard to really like make those judgments now.
Mm-hmm.
But
I agree on that. I think that I think we should just leave the kids, let the parents teach the kids what they want to teach when it comes to like their beliefs. When it comes to education, just educating about history, math, science. That's what the education system is for, not pushing any religion or any type of like religious value. It should be
the biggest thing that I agree with is I just want to get rid of Israel's influence in American politics. I just want that out. Like that's the big one.
Exactly.
That's the biggest thing. Like a lot of stuff like that's secondary, and a lot of it sounds unrealistic now. Like to even, but just like as long as we just get out of I just want to get APAC out of America. Just get the fuck out.
Yeah.
And,
At least they can't call you a grifter no more, Sneako.
Yeah. You've been making mad jokes, HB, but yeah. Hey,
I got a question though. Have you ever played dodgeball?
Yeah, I know where this is going. Gary, is the dentist?
Oh shoot!
Is
What's up, guys?
dentist good to go for tomorrow for the stream?
Yeah, the stream's on. Dentist is good. I gave you a number. I thought you'd call him.
Yeah, I was streaming. I didn't get the chance to. I didn't. Yeah, it's hard to when you're streaming.
Yeah, it's all good. Your stream is ready. They're shutting down the dentist office for you specifically tomorrow. I don't want to give out the address. I don't want a whole bunch of people waiting for you there, but the stream is ready. It'll be shut down for you, and let's have some fun.
Updates. Can you bring in updates in here? I want to get some good ideas for the dentist stuff. Like obviously, laughing gas would be funny. You know.
Yeah, whatever you want, man.
Should I bring a lie detector while I'm on laughing gas?
You want a lie detector while you're on laughing gas?
Oh my gosh, bro, you're crazy.
You sure about that, bro?
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, I got nothing to hide. I really don't care. But I just want to see how I can make that. It's probably going to be a short stream. I don't know how it's going to go, but.
I mean, get there about 15 minutes ahead of time. We'll fucking plan everything out, and I don't think it should take more than hour and a half to get everything done. All you got is some chipped teeth.
It's pretty chipped. Like, are you sure it's going to be that easy? It might have to be like a whole fill-in.
I don't see it taking more than an hour and a half, bro.
It's really it's genuinely like half of my front tooth.
I mean, that dude Superman punched you, but I got to give you credit, Sneako. You didn't fall down.
Yeah, no, it's just like, what the fuck is gonna? I was smiling after it. I'm like, how am I not knocked out? Like this, like a jumping right hand. I should be on the floor right now. I'm just kind of like laughing at my ability, but
it's because of that pet bullhead.
From the what?
That pet bullhead.
I'm not sure what you're saying, but
I'm not quite sure.
I'm not sure
just quickly, Ryan Dawson is how old? And he's like my age.
Yeah.
And the motherfucker's broke. So, and that's all I'm going to say about that one, Matt. The motherfucker wants to come over here, fucking, Myron said he was going to do this. Bro, you're fucking arguing over like 500 hours. That's pathetic at your age, but other than that, it is what it is, man.
I mean, his response to that would be like, oh, he's banned from cryptocurrency exchanges. He's banned from these platforms. He can't monetize. That's what
I'm banned off X. I've been banned 20 fucking times.
Yeah, in my opinion, that's not. I mean, I'm very canceled too, and I think that there's so much money in the internet.
I mean, you got canceled. You're the perfect example of someone who gets canceled and still can make money. What's his excuse?
Guys, he was the first canceled man. Give him a break.
He was the first guy to. Yeah, that's same thing. I understand where Myron is coming.
It is what it is. I don't have much else to say about that, but
he just seemed very bitter sometimes.
I mean, if you're an old man and you got no money, I'd be bitter too.
Wait, hold on.
That's the difference between society today and society 20 years ago. You can literally be a 20-year-old now and be a millionaire. That was impossible unless you inherited money or got money from other people back in the day. It was literally impossible. Now it's real. So, but I don't think this internet economy is going to last forever. I really don't.
Yo, Sneako, you dropped. Press the request button. He'll pop you back up. I think he dropped back. He needs to come back in.
Anyway, Sneako's gonna have a dentist stream tomorrow. He's gonna go to the dentist and we're gonna stream it live. They're gonna shut down the whole studio for him, this whole office for him, and you can thank the manager for setting it up.
Let's get it.
Is he getting a gold tooth?
I mean, that depends if Sneako wants to open his wallet. I ain't paying for it. Could you imagine? Could you imagine Sneako with a gold tooth?
Imagine the Haram police.
The Haram police. So why is having gold teeth haram?
Yeah.
Gold as a jewelry.
Why is that haram?
Wearing it was haram. I don't think a gold teeth was haram.
Yeah,
I know plenty of rappers with gold teeth.
Yo, Kai the King, what's up, bro? Did you want to ask something?
I was just gonna ask, what exactly are you watching on a dentist stream? Like, I'm just
We're gonna fucking put some laughing gas in that motherfucker and see where it takes us.
Oh, so we're
It's gonna be funny.
Listen,
You don't think it's gonna be funny?
listen, guys. It's about turning a negative situation into a positive. Negative, teeth got chipped because I got hit. Positive, let's make fun of ourselves a little bit, put a stream, and have some fun. So I mean, it's basically turning a negative into a positive. I don't think that's a bad idea.
Hey, yo, Gary, are the Mavs gonna win the chip? I need some like prize picks.
Do you think I would actually say that publicly?
I mean, it was worth a try.
Yeah, I don't blame
W.
If
but
the Mavs
I
win,
mean, but listen, I gave away a 4-team parlay for free today in the beginning of the day, and it hit. So I put 500 down to win 2,000. You guys could have got a 3-1-2. I put it out there before the games were played. It's a 4-team, the chances of hitting that were 50, 25, 12, 6.5%. And I actually know 6.25%. And I did it. So congratulations, everyone who actually played that. Happy Father's Day.
Let's get it. Hey man, I know you're talking about Ryan Dawson before. Why I don't understand what's his like big deal about when it comes to these guys. Like I don't understand what's his problem.
Listen. I'm gonna give you an example. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. And Sneako and Myron will attest to this. When you're at the dinner table with somebody, you want to be around people who fight you for the bill. No, I got this. No, I got this. You don't want to be around people who want to split the check, bro. And if people try to nickel and dime you, if people try to talk about, yo, you bought this, I got this, I don't even want to hear that shit. I'll just pay for the whole fucking thing. This is the type of people you want to be around. If you're around people who always talk about, yo, let's split the check, find some new friends.
Yeah, I mean, I saw I read all of his messages in the private group chats. Like he has a private group chat that he talks and bro, I read all those messages. Like this guy is way too deep in. Like he's just way too upset for what? I don't understand. It's not that serious, you know? I just think he's a little bit too deep in. But
I mean, you see a guy basically talks about the same type of content like you, Nick Fuentes, who's twice as young as you, who blows the fuck up, and then you get bitter because you don't have anything he does. Quite frankly, Ryan, Nick has a way better mouthpiece than you. So, if I were you, I'd probably try to develop a much more articulate talking skills, and maybe a couple dollars would flow your way afterwards. Got to put in work, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I used to stutter as a kid. Got to put in work.
I just think he's like a little sensitive. I think that's what some people like.
Just a little. Just a little.
Jacosta, I also think that he sees all these guys getting like being the faces of the JQ and the attack on Israel and stuff like that and the Zionists.
That's
so
what
I think that he sees that and they get all the cloud and the recognition.
Yes,
and he gets very bitter and jealous of it, bro. You could tell it. I see it in his eyes.
Guys, go to my old fucking two decades ago. Now, my Twitter account's not suspended, but go back to like 2009. I was talking about Zionists back then. This is nothing new.
Yeah, I seen that, bro. I seen that. Sneako, shut up. Move out the way.
These niggas said recognition.
I said,
yo,
I'm
sorry guys, I was
bro. Damn,
I was here
bro.
the whole
I'm like,
time.
I'm black.
Oh wait,
Nico,
why didn't you fucking punch that dumbass security guard, bro? That would have been self-defense.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too.
Yeah, I broke it down today. Like he fell over like pretty far away after he punched me, and then he ran to the back of the venue. He was gone.
Oh, so he ran.
Yeah, he ran away. Like he fell down, and then I was punched. I was like kind of dazed, and by the time like I looked up, like I didn't fall, but like I looked around, I saw where he was like backed up. He backed to the back of the venue because like he worked at the place, and then he was out of there.
Damn. Okay. All right.
Yo, Sneako, you need some people around you, bro. Like you need some people who would have just like beat the shit out of him.
I know that's what I was saying on stream. Like I went to Minneapolis alone to do Stu Peter's show, and I didn't even think I was gonna go to Detroit. I had no intention to go to AFPAC 4. It was an impulse decision. Like after the podcast, I'm like, man, fuck it. I'm just gonna go. Like Detroit's like an hour away. I wanted to be there to support Nick. And then I showed up, and I was dolo. Like I pretty much travel everywhere with the team. I have a couple guys, but that was one of the rare. And people were even saying that, like, I'm surprised you're alone. I shouldn't have done that, but
so he ran away. Okay, all right, that's fine. All right, that's one thing.
yeah, it's on camera. It's all there.
Fucking faggot.
Yo,
Sneako,
I
you
got
need
a
that Neon
question.
security,
And
bro.
I'm not trying to be funny, bro. But like, did you did you feel a way after that Jake didn't like say nothing on stepping for you?
But I said this on stream. He didn't see what happened. I think a lot of people were confused because he was the one on the floor and I was standing. So I think most people like genuinely didn't even think I got hit. Like I thought everybody knew, and then like when I just afterwards I left the venue and people were asking me for pictures, and I'm like, can you not see like I'm like, look at my face. That's why I was like I was smiling because I'm trying to show people like I just got fucking Superman punched and nobody knew. One thing that was like, I wish that Dr. Lupus asked me before tweeting that, like literally right after it happened. She's like, I just posted it. I'm like, what was the point of doing that? Besides getting Twitter engagement, she definitely should have asked, but you know, it's a woman. Like, what do you expect? But yeah.
Yeah, you need to start thinking about walking around with security, bro.
No, I do. Everywhere I go in New York, I have security. But yeah, it was just yeah, no. It is what it is. And also I should have more, like I should have my team around me. You're not gonna expect like Groypers in suits to be your team. Like that's not like white kids coach. Those are not your, you know, that's not my compatriots, I guess. But.
Yeah, cause probably besides Nick, you probably was the most famous dude there, bro. You can't just be walking around with nothing on you.
Yeah, I know. I forget sometimes that, but
yeah,
it is what it is, bro. Shit happens. I'm good.
Bro,
Hey,
and
man,
those faggots admit and preach, they was fucking talking about paying his fucking legal fees and shit, bro. That shit was stupid.
bro, they're just, bro. I would love to see them in person. I'm just, bro.
They're
These guys
two
are so
Canadian
pathetic.
fucking faggots. Okay, let's make this clear.
So
half their
pathetic.
content is talking shit about Myron because they have no content. I mean, could you imagine getting 2 million views on YouTube and you're in your fucking bathroom closet doing videos? This is, you know, this is straight up garbage, man. They have no skill. They have no way to actually attract the audience. So that's why they talk shit about Myron and Sneako, because they know those guys actually have an audience. This is what people who are untalented do. They basically talk shit about people who are way more talented than them. Just part of the game. But I can tell you this much: you see those people in the streets, it's going to be on site.
I like that energy.
They don't come outside, bro. They don't come outside, bro.
I know. Faggots just talk shit from behind the screen. There's, you know.
And Gary, I'm assuming you have Jewish lawyers, right? That could work for Sneako.
I already offered them, bro. Actually, I got Muslim lawyers too. So whatever the hell you want, bro.
All right, so y'all definitely winning that battle. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're definitely Jewish.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good.
Hey, Sneako, you mentioned that you should be taking a fight this year.
Yeah, it's about time.
What do you think? What you thinking? Is it like confidential, or you have some ideas in mind?
I got one dude in mind actually, but I don't want to.
The security guy.
The security guy.
I'll DM
Sneako.
you about
Sneako.
a good one of mine.
Sneako, spar fucking Red Pill Aries. He's fucking there every day.
Who?
Red Pill Aries.
Yeah.
You met him before.
Yeah, okay. I mean, everybody wants to spar me, so it's like. It's
I know. Yeah, he's right around your size. He's right around your height.
One of the annoying things that, like, since Strickland is like people come up to you like, "Yo, if you need a sparring partner," like literally, like every gym I go to, 5 people say that. Like, I'm not like at a lack of people to spar.
I can imagine, man. Maybe that security guard in Detroit too.
Yeah, so that's definitely not good.
You want me to find that guy and try to get him to box you?
Yo, I swear that would
Yes,
be money.
yes.
That would be money, but obviously, like, bro, he's heavier.
Nah, we gonna jump that nigga. Fuck that.
Yo, for real. Yo, just lure him in. Be like act nice. Be like, yo, come through. We have a party. You know, maybe we'll, talk some, negotiation about a fight, and then you just have Love Speech pull up, and it's a wrap. That's it. Like,
A little Southside stomp out.
GTA.
It'll be brutal.
Yo, wait, hold on, Sneako. What happens to the Sean Strickland podcast, bro? Did he tell you about. Like he promised you that shit, bro. What happened?
Sean Strickland?
Yeah.
It's
I don't
Sean
know. I
Strickland,
don't
bro.
even remember that.
No,
Sean
after they sparred
Strickland
him or
Bro,
seems
something.
like he's
it's
been
not
hit in the head
happening, bro.
way too
It's
many
not
times.
happening.
No,
I
I think he
still
was supposed to
can't,
get a
bro.
podcast after he finished the spar. What happened?
I still can't believe Sneako stood up. Like, I still can't believe he didn't get knocked out by those punches, bro. I'll never get over that.
I mean, yeah,
That was
Adesanya
crazy.
got knocked down. That was crazy. So I don't know.
Yo, that's how I know you was crazy, Sneako, for going in that ring, bro.
It's that head, bro. He got that big old
No,
head.
Sneako there's something, I don't know what it is, but I promise you, like, I've seen a lot of things in my life, but I feel like Sneako has no sense of, like, danger. Like, he does not sense it. I don't even know. I don't know because I'm not him, so I don't know if it's like there's fear, but he's just fearless, like he overcomes it, or he doesn't sense the fear. Like, I don't know if there's like a lack of sense, with the
That's why he
fear.
didn't dodge the punch.
No, you know when I knew? It wasn't even the fight. It was way before that. The
He's a
day that I
head-on type
knew
of
that
guy.
that freaking Sneako was fucking fearless is because he was ready to jump off that balcony into that pool on the neon stream, bro. I was like, no, this is
Oh, in the
crazy.
hotel,
Like,
in the hotel,
no, that's
in the
when I knew. I
B&B.
was like, nah, he does not care. Like, there's no fear. There's no sense. There's nothing that stops him from saying, I'm not doing this.
It's the Haitian in him. I ain't gonna lie.
It's the Haitian.
Translation, he's saying that that's the retard, like that's low IQ. Bro, I gotta, yeah, I can't make mistakes like that. I gotta shape up, bro.
What mistake?
Like that, these things can be avoided, and like I got too much to lose. I can't be reckless anymore.
Yeah, you need.
Nah, I don't think you made a mistake though, bro. I just think it was just like a bad situation. You should just move a little better. But I think you was fine for something that you thought was right, and that was powerful. But besides all the jokes, that shit was powerful, bro.
Yeah.
I'll say this also, like the venue is really just like completely crowded. I didn't hear about the what happened until like when I got into the car afterwards. But yeah, I'm really sorry, Sneako, it happened to you. I'm really sorry about it. I wish I would have reached out earlier to you, but yeah, I'm sorry about that. And hopefully that guy will karma will get to that guy. I'm sorry about what happened.
I was a little. I gotta admit, like I was a little surprised when the speaker got cut out and they started sabotaging the event. I was getting pissed and like I didn't see anybody really stand up. I saw Tenryo was kind of standing up, but I'm like, bro, like this is like the fourth option we all got here. He's gonna try to ruin the speeches. Like I know how much dedication that went into that. I was getting annoyed that nobody like seemed to, like everyone just kind of like whipped their phones out. I'm like, aren't we here because of America first? And no one was doing anything.
You don't have any of your real friends there, like that, like it's only certain ones that actually step in with things like that.
No, but it's not a friend thing. It's an America first thing. Like,
yeah, I mean, like what at least from I was on the other side of the whole thing. I was I think so. I heard like a scuffle, but I didn't even know what was going on, and I think that was I'm not sure who was by you or anything like that. I just don't really know like who was by there, but I heard a scuffle. I don't really think anything of it. I know there was like some security guard that was like yelling in the distance, but I mean I think it was just because it was crowded and all of that. That was the thing was going on. I really do wish that someone was like closer, like by that kind of knows that. Because like I know was Jake near there? I thought Jake was like right by that.
Yeah, he was. He didn't see it, but he was right there.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
Sneako, did you see these fucking sodomites made another video, bro? Yo, these niggas got to get beat up, bro.
Yeah, I saw. I'm not gonna watch the video, but yeah.
I didn't watch it either. Some fucking dumbass sent it to me while I was on Fed Reacts, bro. These dudes are fucking thirsty, man.
Every fucking day, a new video about you or Sneako. Every fucking day.
Every time Myron comes on my stream, it's like they've made 38 videos about me now. It's like I'm getting kind of close.
No, bro, it's at 50 now, man. I've counted. It's almost at 50. I have over 50 now. They made.
So what am I at? Am I at 10? I think I got to be 10.
Probably a little. Yeah, probably at least 10
bro,
to 15.
Public service announcement. Abba, box me, you fucking pussy. You can make 50 videos, but you can last 50 seconds with me, bro. Give me 50 seconds with that dude. I'll beat him within an inch of his life, bro.
Or a nigga like that is not fighting you, Myron. You just don't.
I know he's not, because he knows what the fuck is up. He can make videos, but he'll never accept a boxing match. He'll never accept. I don't care if it's bare knuckle fighting, bro. I will beat him within an inch of his life, and he fucking knows it.
Yeah, he's a bitch. He's a bitch. They're soft as hell, bro.
His day of reckoning is coming, though, bro. I'm telling you guys. I'm going to catch him one day, and it's over for him, bro. I'm gonna knock him out. He's going to be seeing black for days. Fucking faggot, man.
I believe, bro. I dead believe Myron, bro. There's so much built up anger, bro.
Oh,
He's
bro,
gonna
if
beat
I ever
this
get my
shit.
hands on him, he knows, bro.
He's
Why do you
gonna
think he
beat
doesn't
this
say a word? He knows. He knows I am literally going to beat him within an inch of his life, bro. That's why he doesn't dare utter the words of, oh, yeah, I'll fight you, Myron. He knows what'll happen. He knows I'll absolutely beat him within an inch of his life. He'll be in the hospital for at least 7 days. Give me 50 seconds, that nigga's in the hospital for 7 days, bro. I promise you.
Bro, I will be there. I
50 seconds. Give me 50 fucking seconds. This faggot can make 50 videos. Give me 50 seconds. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him, bro.
Yo, we're gonna take a whole tour bus. I'm bringing hate speech with me, and bringing Kai, and bring everybody, Glocky.
And
We're
here's
all
the
gonna
thing,
be
yo,
there.
it's so bad. I guarantee you, if he ever saw me, he'll start running, bro. He will start running if he ever sees me.
Yo,
That's
you
how
better
bad I know it
record
That
is.
that.
nigga
You
would run out
better
of breath,
record
bro.
that, Myron.
Bro, he will
He
literally
probably
start running,
cry,
bro.
no lie.
He
He
will
will
start
never
running.
come to Miami
Probably
because
cry.
of you, bro.
Yo, he's not coming to Florida for he's coming to Florida way less. He used to come to Florida at least 2-3 times a year. He's never gonna do a valuetainment. I'll tell you that too, because he knows if I see he's live up there, nigga, I'm going to Fort Lauderdale. I'm waiting outside the door. He's gonna have to come outside at some point. He'll never do a valuetainment, bro. PBD tells him, hey, come do a podcast. Nah, I'm good, man.
Yeah, Myron, you really the Punisher for real, bro.
Oh, bro,
You gonna have the
and you
police
best
with
believe
him.
I'm gonna not only that, I'm gonna come with another set of gloves. I'm gonna make him sign a waiver. I'm like, you're gonna get this beat down. Sign this fucking waiver, and it's all gonna be on camera. Let's see what the fuck your buddy's got to say now, because you can't run it now. You literally can't run now. You gotta fight, nigga. You gotta fight. Like
Nah, he gonna
you
pussy
made
out
50
for sure.
videos. You gotta fight now, nigga. And then it's either one of two options. You're either A, you're gonna fight me and sign this waiver, or B, you're gonna look like a pussy in front of all your fucking fans, and you better not make another video after this because they're gonna roast you. What are you gonna do? That's why he's not coming to Florida. He knows what'll happen. He knows I'm gonna pussy him out immediately if I see him in person. He's gonna run, guys. Like he will literally run if he sees me. Because he's met me in person before. He knows what it is.
Yeah.
When'd you meet him, Myron?
He came and did a podcast with us like 2-3 years ago, bro.
And then he started talking shit right after?
Yes. Yes.
Fucking
Yeah, man.
faggot.
Yeah, dude. That's
I
why
remember
I
that
was so
too.
fucking shocked, man.
You were nice to them too. You guys, y'all actually took a step back. You were like, let's just give him a shot. Let's just treat him right. Let's bring him in the studio. You guys were cool. And then they left and
Damn, Myron, you went crazy, bro.
immediately backbit you.
And they made a video saying some shit. And here's the thing, like they could go ahead and make jokes on my boxing or whatever. All I know is this: I'll beat Abba up. That's what matters. I'll beat him up bad. So whatever, man. But he, again, like I said before, he's never gonna ever mention or acknowledge the fact that I said let's fight. He's always just gonna make videos and talk shit and hide behind his keyboard. But I'm telling you, the day of reckoning is coming. I'm gonna catch him alone one day, and I'm gonna put it on camera. I'm gonna say, Abba, you got two options, bro. You can't run because I'll catch you. You're fat. I'll catch you. And you're gonna either sign this waiver and get this beat down legally, or you're gonna go ahead and look like a in front of all your fans. Which one do you want to do? And we'll see. If any of you guys tell me of a
He's
U.S.
gonna pussy
next
out
time he
him.
does a comedy show in America, let me know. He does another. That's another thing too. He don't do comedy shows in America like that either.
Oh,
Did he stop in the past 2 years?
Yeah, he's cut it back. He's cut it back.
Yeah, dude, he's worried about you, guy. Could you imagine? He's thinking every time he goes to the States, damn, is Myron gonna come?
Yeah, dude, he's looking over his back, man. Like he knows what
Oh
it is,
yeah.
man. Like he literally knows. I've met him in person. I shook his hand. He knows I'll absolutely demolish him, like beat the fuck out of him. That's why he will never. Whenever I say box me, he doesn't acknowledge that. He makes videos on me, but he'll never acknowledge that I challenged him to a boxing match. We could fucking put money up, whatever it is. I don't give a fuck. I'll fight that nigga for free. But he will not acknowledge that one thing because he knows what'll happen. He's fat, sloppy, fucking dad bod, looks like fucking shit. Like he doesn't work out a day in his life. He knows what'll happen.
Is that bitch married?
I don't know what he is, bro. They don't talk about their personal life whatsoever, bro. They just talk about
And that's probably because he's a fucking faggot holding his ankles.
like, bro. And here's the funny part: like,
I always thought it was gay.
Like, bro, they're
Ankles
millionaires
deep.
themselves, but they try to like lie to their audience and make it look like no, we're not. We're not. Like, bro, these niggas got money too, but they just try to sit here and make it look like if you're a capitalist, you're a dick. Like they made that video trying to say we're scamming.
That's
Bro.
because you know what's funny? I found they had a Patreon, and they're actually trying to sell on their Patreon, but they're making no money. So maybe that's where the jealousy comes from. You know, they can't make any money off of YouTube, giving them their fucking, liberal
No,
talking
that's the only way
points.
they make money is AdSense,
Yeah.
bro. If their YouTube went
Yep.
down, they'd be fucked, bro. Like they're not on any
Oh,
other
they'd be sucking
platforms.
dick quick.
And the other thing too is that keep in mind is that they make videos on us. We don't make videos on them. Like I find it interesting how they've made 50 plus videos on us and they only get views if they talk about us. Otherwise, they're stuck in the 100, 200K range, 300K range with videos. And that's their main platform is YouTube. Them niggas ain't nowhere else. No one gives a fuck about their TikTok. No one cares about their Instagrams. No one cares about their Twitters. Like no one cares what they got to say. And no one makes videos on them. They have to make videos on other people. They make stupid ass commentary videos.
Yeah, I saw their IG. They're at like 160, bro. I got like fucking 10 accounts bigger than that.
Bro, nobody watches them, bro. They're not relevant at all. They're literally not relevant at all. Like they're dusty has been YouTubers, bro. Like nobody watches them. They've been on for like 14 years, bro, and they barely hit 2 million subscribers. Like what?
14 in comparison, Myron, how long you been doing this and what you're at?
We started YouTube and we started our podcast October 24th of 2020. So we're 3.5 years. We're going on 4 years. Them niggas been on for like, I think they started like 2011 or 2010.
God damn.
Or 2012, one of that. But they've been going for like 10, somewhere between 10 to 14 years.
Sneako, what was your final cut on YouTube before you got suspended? And how long did it take you to get there?
Actually, it took a long time. There was a big stagnation period, but I grew from my second channel from 140 to 900,000 in like 3 months when I started streaming. I was like,
you think Sneako? You think they'd accept a tag team match?
I don't think so. No, they have no like. You got to think from their plan. They make videos from their room. They're always going to keep talking about this because they have nothing to say. I was an ex-Muslim, and he's not even going to speak about Palestine because he's a pussy. So all they're going to do is just talk about people that actually.
Abba's not a Muslim, bro. He's atheist.
I know he's an ex-Muslim, but like he should because like these are his people, regardless. Like even if you leave,
he's a bitch.
Like they don't stand for anything. They have no movement. They have nothing. Like if you get
they stand for the LGBT.
It's funny because I remember when I had Abba on a panel with Nick 2 years ago, and afterwards he messaged me. He's like, oh, I don't want to speak to him anymore. Like he got scared, and like the banner of his channel says political subjects, taboo subjects. Like they pretend to be, free speech and all this stuff, but they don't want to. They know where they are. They don't. All they're doing is just talking about things to get ad revenue. So they're not going to box. They're just going to sit there and react to us because we actually talk about
that's true. Because getting beat up would be very bad because then now they can't make videos on us. That'd be
There's no incentive for them to do it. They're just going to keep on reacting to us because they make all their money reacting to us. Like I do the 1 minute podcast. I've been doing it for 4 years. Do you know how many Fresh and Fit fans have come up to me? How many Nick fans? Like Fresh and Fit people come up all the time. And this is like, I'm not glazing. I'm just being honest. And you guys have seen the show. They're like, Fresh and Fit changed my life. Like, I've seen you on this. Do you know how many times, I'm being dead serious. And this is New York, a liberal city. Guess how many times an Abba and Preach fan says, I'm an Abba and Preach fan?
Nobody.
It literally never happened once. And you would think that it would, like, Fresh and Fit is conservative for the most part, the red pill show. You would think that it'd be non-existent in liberal ass New York City, but they're everywhere. Like, these people are all, just went back to New York City and walking around and people pretend like I'm a far right conservative, bro. Like when I go to the hood, everyone's like dapping me up and saying like, "Yo, I watch Fresh and Fit." Like keep speaking up for men, all this stuff. It's all black people. It's all, and then even then, there's all these white guys coming on the podcast. That's why I don't think it matters. Like I don't really care about Abba and Preet because it's just like YouTube clickbait, and everybody that watches them knows that. Like, there's nobody that's gonna ever say they're an Abba because there's no like, what is there to be a fan of? Like, can you tell me one opinion he has besides hating Myron? I don't know. Like, I don't know. And they've been they made 10 videos about Me Too. I can't tell you one thing they believe in. So who cares?
I really, it's actually funny, but I really do think that a lot of Fresh and Fit fans, or a lot of the fans that watch Abba and Preach are Fresh and Fit fans just to see what they're saying. Don't agree with it and think that they're idiots, but that's what happens. That's where the clout comes from. They speak about you because they know the people that like you will go and watch it. Like, I'm sure.
I just don't like how they brought Gary into it. Like, that kind of pissed me off, man. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like,
I expected, bro.
At least Ryan Dawson, like someone who was complaining, like a girl, at least was honest that he was like, no, Gary had nothing to do with it. At least he was like honest. I'm not trying to give him credit. I'm just saying there's a difference. Like, Abba and Preach are just straight scum. Like, they're just liars, straight disgusting people who just lie for clout. Slander to me is like, bro, you're just a weak individual if you're gonna sit here and just slander.
And to be honest, bro, if I was a faggot, like I could sue them for defamation to the fucking moon, bro. But I'm not even gonna bother, bro. Like I
Why
could
not?
literally, I
Why
could
not?
probably like clean them out if I really wanted to be like a faggot. But I don't even want to do that shit.
I mean,
man.
they defamed me in the last video. They said I cried. I didn't cry to the cops. The cops asked me. They questioned me what happened. So it's like, why not? Like, what do you? I mean, we should speak about this privately. To be honest.
There's nothing wrong with fucking suing. It's the American
Nah,
way,
man.
bro.
I don't even think like people have told me that like yo.
No,
sue
I'm
them
not
into
talking
the
about
ground.
defamation. I'm talking about the security guard in the venue that hit Sneako. There's
Oh yeah,
nothing
sue
wrong
that
with
faggot,
suing.
100%. Yeah, sue that
100%. Sue the fuck out of them.
Yeah, you got the police report.
Yeah,
I mean, you have to get the police report anyway for they look at that. They look to see what measures you took, to like to rectify it. So you got the police report, which is good. You had to do that. That was a good move, especially if you want to pursue litigation against
Well, I'll
him.
tell you this: Abba gonna be calling the police when I fuck him up. So I don't know why he's saying that shit. Like he's really gonna be running. That nigga's gonna. When I see him, he's gonna be running to the cops, bro. I promise you. But the problem,
Abba's the tall one?
Yeah.
Okay, fucking fag.
These are the type of guys that wear diapers because of anal seepage.
But it is what it is, man. But
I always thought those guys was gay. I ain't gonna lie to you.
yeah, nobody watches
I
them.
watched a video of his.
Sneako's right. Like nobody really watches those niggas, bro. Like they have to talk about relevant people to get views. But if it's just like
I mean, people undeniably watch it, but it's kind of like this is the way I see it. You know, like the Daily Loud on Twitter or like the big meme pages and stuff like that. You know, like it's or all the meme pages they talk shit. Like no one's ever gonna say like, oh, I'm a fan of like Kira. You know,
Right.
like that's what I'm like. They get a lot of impressions, but it's just because of like responding to other people without ever taking a point of view on anything. Like no one's ever gonna go out in public and be like, oh, I'm a Drama Alert fan. That's never happened in the history of the internet.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Like they don't have a real audience. Like nobody really fucks with them.
Exactly. Like Keemstar maybe, but like no one's gonna be like, I'm a drama, like I'm a fan of TMZ. Like everybody
that's embarrassing.
Everybody sees TMZ, but they don't really. So it's just kind of like mind-numbing blur that happens through the algorithm. It's just algorithm filler. It's like it's nothing. It's just nothing content.
As far as like, yo, who did someone posted that thing what Ryan Dawson said earlier? Did he say that today?
Yeah, I think that was actually I saw everything. Like there was some people that sent me a bunch of stuff, like someone that I usually go to for like when I need information about, when we speak about certain things. Bro, I saw everything he was saying. It was just a lot. It was like long paragraphs.
What exactly did he say?
Well, he was like, because it was him and it was another dude. They were like going back and forth, and he says no, it's like Gary has nothing to do with it. He was saying like
He insulted you, Myron. He said he called you an ass.
Let me. I mean, well, it's a lot. Well, he explained like everything. He explained like his whole situation with Myron, his interaction with him, why he was upset, what Myron did to him, the fact that Myron calls him like there's different time zone. He calls him at 3 a.m. I guess he doesn't care about time zones, and he just like listing all the things, all the little annoyances about Myron, and then like creates like this big narrative that he's a liar. He called you a liar. He says, I'm going to be doing, instead, I'm going to be doing shows with people who are honest. Like, he was just completely just trying to.
What exactly is he accusing Myron of lying about?
Okay, I got you. I have everything here. The thing is, with apps like Telegram and stuff, you can't screenshot and stuff. So,
yes, you can.
Yeah,
It's all money, man. It's all money. See, this is why you don't mess with broke people. Okay, because broke people always are gonna fucking penny pinch, always gonna say, yo, this guy fucking should cover my hotel. Bro, I can't even fucking imagine what it's like to go to someone and be like, yo, cover my hotel or cover my car rental or cover my plane ticket. You gotta be at your fucking mind, be a goddamn man and make some money.
And he's been backbiting at me for months now, and I kind of just like chalked it up to him being a little bit bitter. But I rock with Myron, so it's just if he's gonna say like I'm not gonna do business, then I agree. So it's the same thing over here. I mean, I put Ryan Dawson on the map. Like I brought him back to relevancy I brought it to the mainstream. I was the one who introduced him to Fresh and Fit. I brought him on to a lot of people, and I think I actually think I revived his career. And I don't think that like any of his fans are obviously like he might see it differently. But before he like, how many people knew about him before I started bringing him on stream and started shouting him out and watching his stuff, and especially when I did the Japan. Was he really like? He was on YouTube. He was banned on YouTube how long ago? So my introduction was really big. And then for him to be backbiting and saying negative things about me like nonstop on Twitter, I've seen it all.
All right, I'm gonna clear the air about this shit. I really didn't want to have to fucking do this shit, but now since this fucking guy is saying this shit,
Wait, do you want me to read what he said before
tell me specifically what he said. I'm gonna give
Okay.
you guys the full unrated, the full story. I haven't told nobody this shit. Only, I don't even think Fresh knows this shit, but I'm gonna go ahead and tell you motherfuckers. What did he say?
Okay. All right. He said, okay, here we go. Also, fuck Fresh and Fit. Myron acts like an ass and expects me to just eat it and say nothing. Those clips are auto set playing on Rumble. Did that before I left. I told him I'm not coming to Miami because of what he did last time. I'm meeting with Larry Johnson and Ritter. I have stuff to do with people who are honest. And he was still like, see you when you're in Florida. I said, no, you will not. I'm not going to Florida for your show. Plus, what does that add that couldn't be done over Zoom? Last time, he asked me to be on 9/11 panel. And when I got there, he had me in a 2-hour debate versus two people on Ukraine and had the gall to complain that I was tired. You fly to Korea, then drive 3 hours and do an ambush debate. See if you're lively. I'm glad I got gout and didn't do his show before I left because he's just trying to use me. Fresh and Mo were nice though.
Wait, this nigga said he's glad he got gout.
Yo, this nigga's
Dude's out of
bitter.
his
That nigga
mind.
needs turmeric.
He's bitter, but he keeps on going. He goes, I guess this is something else. He goes, nothing happened. He asked me to do RFK show, and I said no because they screwed me last time. They said they'd make up for it. I said, fine, I'll do the show, but I'm not going to Miami because it doesn't add anything. Then I have to go to Florida for a different reason, but not Miami. He is like, see you this week. The guy just doesn't listen. So I ghosted him. He called me, I don't know how many times, because he calls at like 3 a.m. Apparently, he doesn't understand time zones. I decided I'm not dealing with this crap. I have enough shit to do. So he says on Twitter, he cut ties because I said bad things about him. LOL, no. I cut ties because he insists that he didn't do nothing, which is total BS. I was like, sure, I'll explain Kennedy because the topic is more important than how I feel about the host. But there is no fucking way I'd eat up a day driving back and forth to Miami to do it when it could just be done online. It's not like they add anything information-wise, but they do have reach. I'd be speaking 95% of the time. It's almost done. If I'm gifting that intel to a show, it will be to people who haven't dicked me over. I was defending Lyra while he was in jail, and now he's dead, and they just sat there. All they wanted was a shit show with me and Destiny, and I refused to get used like that. Oh wait, there's more. Oh shoot, you want to hear the rest? There's like two more.
This guy. This sounds like a woman. This sounds like a woman.
Yo, he was a punk who lied to me and took a day away from my son, then complained about how I performed. Yo, what the? Bro, this guy is just nonstop. Yeah, he just keeps on going. Yeah, I'm the reason Scott Ritter was on the show. I could have kept delivering guests, but he decided to do the Zerka Fuentes Loomer route. He sounds so salty, bro. And then someone says, "Did you mean Myron's Jewish manager?" And then he goes, "No, he had nothing to do with it, but also no show that platform's racist." Bro, yo, he's talking so much shit. It's crazy.
All right, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just out of full transparency. I want you guys to look at this chat, the conversation between me and him, and see how much he's lying when he's saying like, "Oh no, I'm not gonna show up. I have better shit to do." He's to claim that. I'm posting the full conversation in there. Then I'm gonna explain to you guys the full story and fucking tell you guys the truth because this guy's been bashing me for fucking months now, and I've been quiet about it. So go ahead and read it. I just put it in the fucking thing for you guys. Read through it real fast. And then when everyone's read it, just say, yo, we're good. And then I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the backstory.
You want me to put it on the jumbo? Yeah, I'll put it on the jumbo.
Yeah, put on the jumbo screen for everybody looking through it. Started at May 21st. And look at how I start with the olive branch.
All right, so because Ryan is saying these things publicly, check the Jumbotron, and we have the conversation of the DMs with Myron.
And just so you guys know, I didn't want to have
Dawson.
to do this shit, but since he's being this way, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to fucking tell the truth here.
Yeah, no, I feel you on that. I mean, because he's just wow, it's a lot.
And this is what happens when people are broke and old. They get fucking bitter.
Yeah, no, he's not handling that right. That's not cool. That's not cool.
Nope. Just put no.
Myron dropped the receipts, bro.
Yeah, because I mean, here's the
See
thing.
how
Like,
I was being nice to him, guys, despite him being a dick. I even said, "Yo, I want to make this shit right?" And I'm gonna explain to you why. To be honest with you, I don't even have to make things right. I'm gonna tell you guys why.
yeah, that's wild.
You have to go to a court.
Yeah. Yo, Blessings is in the building. Should I bring up Blessings?
Pearl's guy?
No. It's no, I don't think it's him. This is a different Blessings.
Blessings. That's my nigga right there.
Should I bring him up? Maybe not now. Not now.
Let me know when everybody's looked through it and you guys are ready.
Go ahead, shoot, bro.
Well, did everybody go through it? The majority of people go through it? Let me...
Yeah, I went through most of it, but I'm almost done with the last bit.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll give it another 60 seconds.
Okay. I mean, I understand why you're doing this. It's not like you're just doing it from the jump. Like, this guy, he is defaming your name, and just calling you a liar and making it seem like you.
Yeah, I don't want to do. I didn't want to have to do this shit, but since he wants to be this way, now I have to be.
He's basically asking you to come on the show, bro.
Huh?
It's almost like he's asking you to come on the show, bro. It's not like you was begging him.
Yeah, I'm trying to be nice about it, man. But whatever, dude.
Here's the thing, it just.
But see how in our conversation he didn't say anything about I'm not coming on. See how he's lying? He has that tough guy persona of like, I told him I'm not gonna come on. You guys see the conversation right there for yourselves.
Yeah. He said he ghosted you. Here's the thing, everything should be communication. If you have an issue with somebody, communicate it. Instead of going,
and that's why I called him, because I didn't want to have this. I didn't want to have to be doing the shit that I'm doing right now. Yes, I did call him multiple times. That is true. And I called him at my time when it was late, not his time when it was late. And then the other thing too is that I called him because I try to settle shit behind the scenes, not be on some fucking bullshit like he is, where it's like, let me just go ahead and complain in a Telegram chat to all my people and lie about certain shit. So that's fine, bro. That's fine. Y'all ready?
Yeah, I think everybody's good.
Yeah, we ready.
Yeah, go ahead, Mark.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so as you guys know, this dude, just a background on this guy. Ryan Dawson is a very smart guy, but his problem is that he's extremely jealous and bitter of people that have kind of made it doing the same kind of content that he does. There's a reason why he's extremely resentful towards Nick, towards Sneako. Anyone that criticizes Zionism, he feels like they owe him for I'm the god, try being. Anytime you say, oh man, they canceled me, they demonetized me, he'll immediately say, we'll try being canceled for 20 years. Try having your PayPal, whatever. It's always like a one-up, I've been canceled more than you or some other bullshit like that. And the thing is this, right? And this is why so many people in the community dislike him, is because it's always, I've been canceled more than you. I've been doing this longer than you. I'm the originator, blah, 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 all this other shit, right? So I was like, all right, bro, I'll bring you on the podcast. Let's fucking have this discussion, right? Let's bring you on for 9/11, right? So we bring him on for the 9/11 talk. I'm like, you know what, dude, we can make this shit better. Are you down to debate Destiny? And because my thing is, I'm looking at it like, okay, number one is going to get more views because we already did a whole 9/11 talk already. So I'm like, yo, debate Destiny. 9/11 is your shit. Nobody can beat you in this. Just debate Destiny is going to have a bunch of views. We have 40,000 people, 30,000 people watching live. It's a whole bunch of eyeballs. So what does Ryan do? He shows up tired as fuck, no sleep. He came from Orlando because he had to get someone to get him a ride because he couldn't rent a car to come down here and properly get a hotel or whatever. So he comes completely tired, completely unprepared, completely fatigued, right? And then he's talking about, oh, well, I took this flight and all this other stuff. And he has all these excuses for why he's tired. So he comes in and he gives a terrible fucking performance. And I'm like, what the fuck? Right? Because I'm like, bro, I hyped this shit up. I was advertising it. I got fucking Destiny here. We got a bunch of people. This is a huge opportunity for you. And what does he do? he fucking underperforms and then tries to put the blame on me like, oh, well, I wasn't prepared and I didn't sleep and all this other shit. And it's like, bro, that's not my responsibility. Like, this is your wheelhouse. You've been the one to say that you've studied 9/11 for 20, 30 years. Like, you should be easily able to debate destiny. Why is it that Nick Fuentes, who you always ridicule and say is stupid, comes in and absolutely destroys destiny in the debate, and then you come on and you can barely fucking articulate yourself with something that you were supposed to be a subject matter expert in? That's number one. Number two, so he hangs out while we're doing after hours, right? He gets fucking pissed drunk. And he starts flirting with the girls on my team in the background. I really don't want to have to fucking say this shit. But he starts acting like a fucking weirdo, right? Because he's drunk as fuck, acting like a moron, right? A lot of the girls are feeling uncomfortable. So again, I said, yo, Ryan, we'll cover your hotel, blah, blah. But after he did that stupid ass performance and he started fucking making the girls that work with me feel uncomfortable, I was like, fuck this shit. I'm not giving you nothing. Like, you came in, you fucked up the show. I gave you a crazy opportunity. You fucking dropped the ball, and you made the girls that work for me feel uncomfortable. Like, they were like, what the fuck, while we're doing after hours? Like, they felt super weird. And I was like, then I feel some sense of responsibility because I fucking brought this guy. So I'm like, what the fuck? So again, I didn't want to say this shit because it would make him look bad. But since he wants to fucking go sit here and say I'm a liar, whatever, look, I said, yes, I would cover your shit. But after that shitty performance and you making my fucking employees feel weird, no, man, I'm not giving you shit. Like, bro, that's not on me. I'm like, be a fucking grown man. Like, dude, you're over here like fucking complaining like, oh, you didn't cover my hotel and I didn't sleep and all this other shit. It's like, bro, be a fucking grown man. And this is why you don't do business with fucking brokies, man. Because they will always cry and nickel and dime over anything, when in reality, I don't fucking owe you anything. And then on top of that, you doing that dumb shit with my employees pissed me off. Your shitty performance, I brought you in front of a huge creator that you could have totally done a great debate on, and you do some dumb shit. You're half tired. You fucking got drunk as shit, embarrassed yourself in front of my team. It was ridiculous, dude. So, no, I'm not going to fucking pay your shit. Just go back to Orlando. And he ended up going back to Orlando with one of his fans that drove him down. Because he couldn't afford a hotel, and then he tries to put the blame on me, and it's like, no, dude, you're a grown-ass man. You're a grown-ass fucking man, dude. That's not my problem. You want to come in here and underperform and do all this dumb shit and then make my employees feel weird? Like, nah, man. So that's what it is. And then he's been butthurt and complaining about that shit for months, bro. Bad-mouthing me in his Telegram groups, talking shit. People sending me DMs saying, yo, dude, Ryan's saying this about you, saying that about you. And I still fucking sent them a message saying, yo, I want to make it right. We could cover your shit. It's fine. Blah, blah, blah. Because I look at it like the people want the content. You guys keep asking me for Ryan Dawson. You guys ask me for RFK, JFK. Every fucking day people ask for it. So I say, you know what? I'll put my fucking pride aside. I'll give the people what they want, even though this fucking guy is a fucking dickhead and he's rude as fuck and he's unappreciative that we put him on a fucking platform, million+ subscribers. He hasn't been relevant in years, and we fucking put him back on and put him in front of another huge creator like a Destiny. Say what you want to say about Destiny, but Destiny is absolutely relevant, huge, great opportunity for him. He fucked it up, and I put him in front of him to give him a huge opportunity. He fucked it up, and then he has the fucking nerve, the gall, to sit there and be an unappreciative dickhead and say, I don't fuck effing up. And then it makes sense why he's in the position that he's in. Because he's an unappreciative crybaby whiner. That's why. That's the fucking reason why he's been fucked up for all these years. He doesn't understand that no one owes him anything, dude. At the end of the day, we're the ones doing you a favor, not the other way around. Because trust me, I could find another JFK researcher. I wanted to put him on because I knew him and you guys specifically asked for him. But since he wants to be a fucking dickhead, I'm talking to other people right now that literally are JFK researchers that know this shit, that are aware of what the fuck is going on. So that's the real story about what happened, guys. That's the backstory. If anybody has any questions, I'd be happy to answer them. But that's what it is. He's being unappreciative, being extremely rude. No one owes him shit, but he feels extremely entitled. It's like a fucking female, man.
And again, it all comes back to him being broke. If he wasn't broke, this wouldn't happen.
You guys saw the text message. I literally tried to, that's why I put it all out there. I tried to put the olive branch out, make it right, but then what does he do? He acts like a fucking dickhead. I announced, yo, we're going to do RFK. He goes there and says, I got gout. I'm sick. Okay, cool. Can we reschedule? And then he sends me this stupid sissy-ass message. Oh, well, I'm going to be in Florida with Ritter and stuff, and I'm doing this for the taste because they're paying me. Motherfucker, I'm the one that put you on with the taste. I was the one that vouched for him with Andrew. He doesn't fucking know that, though. He doesn't fucking know that. I'm the one that even put him on Andrew's fucking radar and vouched from. But he has the fucking nerve to sit there and talk shit about me when I've been putting him on behind the scenes, even when he fucking was talking shit. This unappreciative fucking idiot, man. See, and I really didn't want to have to fucking do this shit, but now he's forcing my hand. That's the fucking truth. You have the nerve to sit there and say this stupid shit about me when I'm the one that put you on with the current opportunity that you have on right now, you ungrateful fucking dickhead? That's exactly why he's poor, because of that behavior. That's exactly why he has the money problems that he has right now, because he doesn't understand appreciation, understanding hierarchies. When someone with a big platform puts you on, you don't fucking be an unappreciative dickhead.
It's actually crazy because you know how many times we were on these spaces and we have all the Fresh and Fit community here, all Sneako's community, and how many times we've told Myron to put on Ryan Dawson for that 9/11. How much pressure were we putting on him, and that over multiple spaces we've done this to him. He has never said one negative word about Ryan Dawson, even though we had no clue that they were having these types of conversations.
Guys, this was all going on behind the scenes. You guys didn't know it, and I kept it from you guys because I didn't want to be a fag. I was like, yo, you know what? I'm going to give the people what they want. Like, fuck my feelings. That's how I looked at it. I said, I'm going to give the people what they want. Fuck my feelings. And this has been going on for like a year, guys. For a year, he's been acting like a fucking faggot, and I haven't said anything. And I said, you know what? I'll make amends, and I did it for you fucking guys. I truly did it for y'all. And then he did this dumb shit, so fuck it, man. Gloves are off. Fuck this guy. He's blackballed. Nobody should work with him. Fuck this guy, dude. Real talk, man. He has the fucking nerve to sit there and say, I put you on with Scott Ritter. Faggot, I could have contacted Scott Ritter on my own or through someone else, and Scott Ritter probably would have came on. Scott Ritter got an amazing amount of publicity from doing that interview. It fucking went great. But again, unappreciative fucking idiot that doesn't understand who actually holds the cards and who's who and what. When you are a guy that's canceled, you don't have a platform, you need to be nice to the people that put you on that have big platforms and be respectful. But this guy is entitled as fuck, and it's incredible because it's not like he's the only person that knows about Zionism or knows about 9/11 or knows about the bullshit that Israel's involved in. He's not the only one. You know what I mean? And guys have tried to make peace with him. Nick Fuentes has tried to make peace with him. I've tried to make peace with him. Sneako's been trying to make peace with him, but he does this dumb shit where he has this like elitist attitude. It's always like a one-up. If you look at him on Twitter, anytime someone says, "Oh, I got canceled," immediately he comments below, "Oh, well, try being canceled off of PayPal for 20 years, or try being like, bro, nobody cares. It's not the Victim Olympics, man. Like, it's not a one-up." And he always does that shit, and it's annoying as fuck, and everyone roasts him. And this is why the Grapers cook him every single day. And you know what? They were fucking right. They were fucking right.
Yo, Ryan Dawson, 2019, PayPal shut me down and held over $1 million. You don't see me fucking crying about it, you little bitch.
So that's the story, guys. Anybody got any questions? I'll be happy to answer them. But yeah, this is the first time I actually addressed this shit. Like, and then when he fucking was like flirting with the girls behind the scenes and like making them feel weird, that's when I said, fuck this guy. That's when I got really pissed off. But I didn't want to fucking say that shit because this dude's married. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hell no.
He should have took date IQ, bro.
Hey, Myron, can you hear Gary, by the way?
Yeah, I can hear Gary.
Okay. Just make sure if you can hear everybody. Perfect. Because I know when the spaces get kind of crowded, it starts, having some technical issues. But
yeah, I heard Gary, and I don't know. I didn't hear anyone else yet. But
okay. Yeah. If
anyone else got questions, bro, that's the full story. So that's what it is. So he can say whatever he wants. Oh, he promised to pay my hotel and all this shit. Yes, I did. I'm not gonna fucking lie about that. But you know what? Once you start doing that weird shit and you underperformed, and I literally created like the opportunity of lights on for you, and you did that stupid shit, I was like, fuck this guy. He's an unappreciative dick. Like, imagine you set up a podcast that's gonna be fucking awesome, right? And then the guy shows up and he's fucking gives a lackluster performance. It's fucking trash. It's terrible. And you're like, what the fuck? I've been advertising this shit for the longest. Like, I don't owe you anything at that point. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm doing you a favor and you couldn't even fucking perform and show up.
Yeah, it's just snake behavior. It's very unappreciative. It's not as if it was a reaction to, let's say, your public disrespect.
Like, me and Sneako literally brought him back from the dead, bro. Like, me and Sneako literally, like, Sneako, he should thank Sneako that Sneako even put him on to us.
Yes.
And then he should thank us for putting him on again to give him a lot of the opportunities that he has. He has the fucking nerve to say, I'm doing this thing for Tate, as if I didn't fucking vouch for him in front of Andrew. Like, say, yeah, no, this guy's a good dude. Like, he's trustworthy. Like, fuck this guy now, man. You fucking dickhead. He doesn't even know that because I didn't even brag to him and tell him, oh, by the way, you have that opportunity because of Tate. Like, nah, man. And I sent us the messages. He didn't respond to it. I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm not gonna fucking reason with this guy no more. This guy's not reasonable. Because he clearly saw my messages. I tried to do this shit behind the scenes. He didn't want to do it, so fuck it. Now everyone knows how much of a fucking piece of shit you are. Good job, dumbass. Good fucking job, you ungrateful fuck. Now everyone knows how much of a dumbass you really are. And why you're poor and why you have the financial issues you've had for the longest time. Because you don't get along with others. You don't understand when people put you on. And now you're in the position that you're in.
Wow, in the world.
Man, no, I mean, it's facts. You know, I could see your frustration. It's unnecessary. Like, I didn't even know.
And you
who-
guys got the text message to see that. I literally tried to do it peacefully. You guys have it right there. You guys have it right there. But mind you, before today, I had never said a fucking word about this shit.
I didn't even know who Ryan Dawson was before Sneako. I'm gonna be honest.
Me either, by the way. Me either. And in all frankness, Sneako and Myron gotta be a little bit more careful who they fucking platform, because these motherfuckers are ungrateful as fuck, man. And they'll fucking turn on you in a second.
Yeah, it happened. There's been other guys too. I don't want to give them too much clout, but there's another Zio that same thing. Like, he was on both of our platforms. He paid us both for platforms, and then started snaking us. I'm sure some of you know that.
Fucking loser.
Yeah, there's no point in saying his name, but I think some people know.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't want to say his name. That dude, and then also Dr. Shiva, same thing. Like, we did some good streams, and then like immediately when I'm not there, he starts backbiting because I'm a Trump supporter. Like, you know, it's just this side of the internet. There's a lot of bitter people because they feel a lot of egos are at play. Like, oh, I was the first one to talk about Zionism. Like, sick, bro. Like, I was banned here. Like, whatever. It's not the oppression Olympics. It's funny because you complain about the Zionists using the Holocaust as a victim example, and then you do the same tactics about how banned you are and how canceled you are, and how you just can't have a victim mindset at all. No matter what happens in this game, you got to understand how they control everything, and then.
I mean, Nick has been canceled everywhere, but Nick doesn't run around and have a fucking victim Olympic fucking thing. I mean, Nick was able to still find a way to stream, still found a way to have a platform, still found a way to monetize, still found a way to build a community. So I don't want to hear no fucking excuses from Dawson at all. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, he's just like, the problem is that he doesn't get along with others, and he doesn't understand how to run a business properly. He doesn't understand how to monetize, and he just fucking blames everybody else. And if he doesn't get his way, he gets fucking mad and complains about it. So it's like, it is what it is, man. Just an ungrateful fucking scumbag, and that's the reality.
Hayden, doesn't Ryan Dawson, like, from what you just heard of him, sound like a complete woman?
Pretty much. Thanks for the mic.
Guys, and keep in mind, I kept this shit behind the scenes for almost a year, guys. For almost a year, I fucking kept my mouth shut and didn't say nothing, despite him saying all the stupid shit he's been saying for fucking damn near a year, bro. So enough is enough, man. Enough is enough. Like, now y'all know the truth. Now you guys know what the fuck it is. We're never going to have that fucking ass clown on our show ever again. Anyone else has a podcast, I recommend you don't have him on your shit either, because he's going to do some stupid shit like this. This is why you don't do business with brokies, because they will sit there and stab you in the fucking back when you give them a great opportunity. He'll sit there and complain and say, oh, I didn't get my hotel paid for. But how many fucking opportunities did I creep for your dumbass? How much did I make you relevant again? How many people did I put on with Numek? How many people did I fucking recommend your fucking content, you fucking ungrateful piece of shit that I did behind the scenes? How many times did I shout you out when I didn't fucking have to on numerous podcasts, randomly just shouting you out, giving you your credit when it's due, talking about X and Y, Z, but you're over here just being an ungrateful fucking dickhead. And this is why people like Whitney Webb hate this fucking guy. Now it makes sense, because he looks at it like, oh, everyone copied me. Oh, I need to get credit. He's just crying about everything. So it's like, bro, it's like, fuck.
Married with kids and hitting on your stuff, huh?
Incredible, man.
That's exactly what I was
fucking incredible, man.
That's wild.
I mean, his business model, bro, he sells maps. Like, what the fuck? How do you expect to make money off of an Epstein map? Like, why is that even your main thing to sell? This should be public information, and he's trying to gatekeep, like, pedophiles on an island. Like, your business model.
What a way to make money.
Is naming pedophiles on an island. That's what you sell.
So whatever, man. Like, at this point, dude, like, the guy just fucking fucked himself up, man. Because now I don't think anyone that's like a reputable podcaster is gonna want to fucking work with this guy. Because just being a fucking retard. You know what I mean?
Maybe Abe and Preach.
Nah, because they're too scared to criticize Jews, so they won't platform him ever.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Maybe Ryan Dawson did do 9/11.
Yeah,
All right,
man.
let's go to Calvin Bondi. What's up,
Yeah,
Calvin
so
Bondi?
yeah, anybody got questions, go ahead. But yeah, now you guys know the full story. That's it.
Greeting, guys. How's everybody doing? Brother Jacosta, Myron, Sneako, Gary.
What's up, Calvin? How you doing, bro?
Good.
Shalom.
Every day above ground. It's a great day, man. I just wanted to say Happy Father's Day to all the fathers who kept away from their children. Happy Father's Day to all the
Good
fathers
man.
whose children are used against them as a weapon. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers who
I
raising
can't hear him.
children
I'll leave
that
and
they.
come back.
Okay, yeah, just recycle or cycle,
Oh,
whatever.
You cooking, bro?
Yeah.
Keep cooking.
And
Yeah,
I second that, man. Happy fucking Father's Day to all
I'm
the
a,
fucking men
I'm
out
a,
there who are fucking doing what they're supposed to do. The ones who are providing enough money for their woman to stay at home, clean, cook, breastfeed the kids, doing what a woman should.
Can Myron hear me now?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
he
hear
can
you
hear you
now.
now.
Yeah, brother. I just want to. I'll repeat it. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers who kept away from their children. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers whose children are used as a weapon against them. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers who are raising children they don't know theirs biologically. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers who pay unfair amount of child support to the mom who spends it on clothes, makeup, vacation, boob job, fillers, Botox, all the superficial, meaningless shit. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers that they hear that court. You are not the father. Keep your head up, and God bless you. And happy Father's Day, man.
Well said.
Appreciate that. You know,
Thank you.
a lot of this, like, comes from resentment, and this is something that we see a lot. You know, I'm sure Sneako and Myron and Max, you guys have seen a lot of people, just all of a sudden treat you a different way because of resentment. You know, but specifically with this situation, Ryan Dawson was one of the ones who had like the most knowledge on these events. That we knew of that was in the public eye within this industry, and I think he's very resentful of you, Myron, and even you, Sneako. He gets very bitter because you guys are the ones making all the money, getting all the,
But
getting a
they
lot
put
of the
him
attention.
on, bro.
And
It
Nick
doesn't
too. You
make
don't
sense
like
because they
Nick.
put him on.
Here's why I never got upset is because he has the knowledge, but he doesn't have the charisma. And so he feels entitled to have to dominate this market. But if you're gonna drone on and just think that just because you know everything that people are gonna resonate with you, that's not true. Communication skills are more important. And so he thinks he's smarter than me, and maybe he is. But when it comes to communicating and resonating with an audience, that's something that he's lacked his entire career. And that's why he has a hard time monetizing. And sometimes it's like that's maybe the problem with that type of intellect is like you feel like you deserve it just because you know everything. But if you're not going to be able to communicate, people aren't going to listen.
100%.
Very smart.
Yeah, absolutely. Intelligence is a great aspect, a great quality to have, a great attribute, but you have to have the charisma. You have to be interesting. A lot of people may have so much to say, but they're just not interesting. You're not interesting. It's just simple as that. This is why you're not successful. This is why people don't want to listen to you. It's funny because you may have the right things to say, but you don't know how to say it in a way that's captivating. So you won't reach people's hearts. So regardless of how much knowledge you have, if you can't say it in a way that's interesting, people won't care what you have to say. They just won't care. So he's kind of struggling with that. I think he knows that, and he's kind of like it becomes this jealousy forms that you guys are able to convey that message and kind of get the credit for being like the pioneers of truth.
And let me take it a step further.
You know?
The reason that there's the bitterness and that nihilistic attitude is because the dude's an atheist very publicly. And that's what happens when you have that sort of negative view towards the world where nothing really matters. And you don't have that optimism that somebody that believes in God does. If you're led by that, then you're going to have a different way to resonate. If you're an atheist and you think nothing matters, there's no reason we're here, there's no basis of morality, then you're going to sound bitter.
Yeah,
there's plenty of smart people in the world, but if you can't articulate what the fuck you want to say, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and on top of it, like he's just probably really struggling financially, so he's probably just bitter all around. I think that's the biggest thing.
I would be bitter as fuck if I was 40 years old and going to take care of my wife and kids. I'd be bitter as fuck, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I mean,
when
it's sad.
He speaks, he sounds like he's suicidal, bro.
Yeah, and by the way, guys, I just want to make this very clear. If you're thinking this is gossip hour, it's not. This is something that happened where, these gentlemen absolutely put this guy on. Absolutely did everything a friend would for Ryan Dawson. Sneako brought him on all his Rumble streams, brought his whole audience to Ryan Dawson. I didn't know who he was. They were good friends. And then all of a sudden, you have public slander and public smearing of Myron and Sneako's name. That, bro, like that's to be spoken about. It's a topic that relates to them. It's their personal experience. So if you think, oh, why are you talking about another guy, no, it's not like that. This is this is a good lesson that we could learn as men, everybody here or women. When you have friendships, you have to look for these signs. You can't be too forgiving. At a certain point, if someone shows you their character, don't keep associating with them. Don't keep giving them opportunities. You have to only accept loyalty. Loyalty is everything, bro. If he's showing you a little sign of disloyalty, cut it off. It's not worth it. There's too many people out there who's willing to be loyal to you for you to accept
And
that crap.
like I said, the only reason I even gave him another chance is because you guys kept fucking asking for JFK, RFK. So I was like, you know what, man, I'll give this guy a fucking chance. And then he did this stupid shit. And I was like, bro, this guy, like, whatever, man. And you guys saw it. Like, he agreed to do the RFK thing on the anniversary virtually, and then he comes up and says, oh, I got gout. And then he comes and says on the Telegram, yeah, I'm glad I got gout. I blew them off, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you guys can see the text messages, like, that's cap. Like, he wanted to do it. But it is what it is, bro. Like, again, this is why he's always going to be poor. Because, like, you do dumb shit like that. He literally just cut off, like, the biggest lifelines he had with me and Sneako. And now other big platforms are probably gonna hear about this shit and never want to work with this fucking dude.
How does this benefit him? How does any of this benefit him? Because this is what you have to understand. The guy he's so smart, but he basically just cut off his two biggest supporters, the people who are platforming him. So he's obviously not that smart. Fucking moron.
Yeah, no, that was a very, very that was just stupid. That was a dumb move. Bro, suck it up. Like, bro, get out of your feelings, bro. How old are you? At some point you have to learn to humble yourself and be like, listen, bro, like these guys have been there for me. They're platforming me. You can't see the reward. You can't like put your feelings aside for a second and you're bitter because you have gout, you have kidney stones, you're not taking care of your health. You're
He drinks
struggling
like a fish
financially
too,
because
man.
no,
The guy's a fucking
bro,
alcoholic.
take
That
accountability.
nigga needs some turmeric.
Yeah. Got to take accountability at a certain point. Like to now say, oh, fuck Myron and fuck Fresh and Fit. And like, what's the point? And then, oh, Sneako, oh, I'd rather get 20K than Sneako. Of course you would, because you're broke. Of course you would. But here's the thing. He said it publicly to smear Sneako's name. He tried to take a shot
But
at Sneako.
which is silly
from
from like it's too bad because like there's things I like about Ryan Dawson, but why? And then also when I'm at the bar for AFPAC 4, which is like the fourth venue that they had to go to, he tweets like, "Why is a Muslim in a bar?" Like how like are you like
what?
It's like it's just silly.
Wow,
especially as the banned person. Why would you waste your valuable tweets if you've been banned for so long and that's all you talk about? Why would you waste valuable tweets backbiting people that that are on your side? Why tweet
Just
like
an idiot,
rather,
bro? Like I've come to realize that he's just socially a retard. Like Nick Fuentes said it best. He was like, "Yo, something's wrong with him. Like he's just not all there. He's a retard." And I was like, you know what? Like I used to try to give him the benefit of that. I was like, nah, Nick, he's smart. He's just a little mad about some shit. No, man, Fuentes was right. This dude's a fucking dumbass, fucking retard. Like he could have aligned himself with guys like us that are like-minded and like went to the moon. We would have been happy to help him. Aligned himself with guys like us. Nick Fuentes. We're all on the same team, but he has to be a fucking dumbass, and now he just fucked himself.
Dumb move. We have somebody. I brought someone up who knows him for like 20 years. He's known him for a long time. What's up,
Hey,
Amir?
what's up, bros? How y'all doing? I heard you guys were all talking about Ryan Dawson, and I wanted to give.
Yeah, does he owe you money?
Nah, he's I've known the guy through the Israel stuff. Back in the early 2000s, there weren't too many people making content on the Israel topic. I was one of the few, and he was one of the guys who was pushing it really big. And in the liberty movement, which is like, the Ron Paul community from around 2008 to 2012, that kind of era, he was prominent in that world in the past, but he kind of got shunned out of that world as well because he has a really bad attitude and he just starts shit with people for no reason. What I messaged you, Jacosta, was like, you know, he burned bridges with me, and I heard he was just saying shit about me like 10 years ago, just for different philosophical reasons. So, Myron, Fresh and Fit, Sneako, you know, you guys kind of brought him back out or brought him to the mainstream, and he has a lot of good ideas. But there are a lot of other people that know more than he does and are more well versed on certain topics. But you know, they've been shadow banned and we've been blocked and censored and stuff, like he explains as well with his victimhood stuff. You know, but yeah, this is nothing new that you guys are experiencing right now. He was kind of known for that in other communities when these ideas were just more fringe. And now that these ideas are more mainstream, you all got a little taste of what a lot of people in the truther community are like, kind of bad social skills, bad attitudes, start shit with people for dumbass shit, and, you know, bite the hand that feeds them. So he has a lot of good stuff to say, but, you know, the whole bad attitude thing is just a no-go. And there are a lot of other people out there who don't have as big of platforms as him who know more than he does on these topics. So just wanted to throw that all out
That's
there for
crazy
y'all.
that like someone that's known the guy for a fucking decade said he's been doing this bullshit for a while. Like, that's crazy, man. Here's the thing. We're not even his competition because we bring him on as a subject matter expert. Like, nobody's trying to compete with him. We're platforming him, and then he still does this dumb shit. Like, crazy, bro. Crazy, man.
Do you guys remember when I first platformed him, like the amount of like shout outs that I did for him and like tried to put him on? Bro, I even
he's
like
also mad because he's also mad for full transparency. I said I would donate to the to his documentary, the new because he's
New
trying to
Mac.
do Empire Unmasked, the 9/11 remake, right? And I said I'll donate to it. And I said, yeah, bro, I'll donate a couple thousand to that shit, man. Like whatever, 5K, 10K, whatever, I'll donate to it. But then when he did that dumb shit, I was like, why the fuck am I gonna donate to this guy? And he's also holding that shit because he's like, oh well, you said you would donate and you would donate. It was like, you're a fucking dick. Why will I donate to a fucking guy that's a fucking dick?
He sounds very emotional.
You're a fucking asshole. Why the fuck should I fucking donate any money to you at this point? Like I gave you an opportunity to fucking debate Destiny. You made yourself look like an idiot. You're supposed to be the 9/11 expert. You show up unprepared. You didn't sleep, and then you blame it on, sorry, I was traveling. It's like, bro, like take some fucking accountability, man.
Yeah, hey Myron, he's those stories. I've heard those stories years in the past as well. Very similar stories. So you know, you were talking about how he's a broke dude, and you know that kind of victimhood mindset just puts you in that cycle. And 20 years later, you're still in that same fucking cycle.
Yeah, man.
That's it right there. I think no matter what social status you're in or financial status, you need to take accountability. I think that changes your whole personality, it's the vibe you give off. When you don't take accountability for your life and the way your life is going, that leads to all these types of like, these labels that you put on yourself to be a victim, and it's just
and here's the problem, bro.
this
This all stems from him not having money, bro. That like all these
Yep.
problems stem from him not having money, dude.
I don't
Mhm.
think so. I think it's the atheist thing. I think a lot of God fearing.
Nah, bro, he's broke, bro. He's
Yeah,
broke.
I know, but
Because not all atheists are like
but there's
him.
a lot of the Muslims who are broke, but they would not do that. Like I know a lot of broke Muslims who'd be in the same position. They'd be happy just to be spreading
All
the
right,
word.
fair enough. Well, he's atheist and broke, so it makes it even worse.
In all honesty, this is what I always tell people, man. Don't worry about money. Just be the best at what the fuck you do, and the money will come. So I would even have to question if he's the best at what he does, because if he was, the cream always rises to the top, and he'll be getting paid. No matter what someone does, if they're the best at it, they get paid. So clearly, he's not even the best at what he does.
That is true, because you could know it all, but if you don't have the ability to implement something so you can monetize, you gotta find a way. Like you're a man. You got to do it. Like the pressure is there. You got to live up to the pressure to like find a way out. So if you can't be slow moving, low energy like that. gotta like. I think the low energy thing. I think Sneako's right is the fact that he has no purpose in life, right? That could be a reason. That could be is the atheistic mindset. But I'm sure there's a lot of other reasons. But he definitely looks like he needs more purpose. You need more energy, bro. You gotta like step up to the plate, be a man, and take accountability. Let's just
Bro, he
get that
has
done,
energy. Like when I was in Japan, the dude barely sleeps. Like he's running around all day, nonstop. He was like going to his kids, doing this, meeting with him, doing a podcast, going back. Like the guy literally sleeps like 2 hours a day. He's actually a really high energy person. It just doesn't translate.
Oh, really?
So why exactly is he broke down, Sneako? Because he can't articulate himself?
It has nothing to do with articulation. I think it's a spiral of like victim, like being banned for that long. It's kind of like I think the victim complex has ingrained too much. You know, like I deserve it.
I mean, for God's sake, I've been banned off PayPal. I've been banned off Twitter 20 times. I've been banned off Stripe, been banned off Chase. As soon as I went to the White House to see Trump, my Chase account was gone like within 3 days. I still fucking found a way to make it. What is all this excuse shit?
Can we invite him to the
Where there's
space?
a will, there's a fucking way.
Instead of just like, is there any chance? Because I want to give him the chance. We are speaking about a man and he's not here. If we can add him,
Let him come in. I'd be happy.
Yeah, we
like,
actually-
like I just told the truth.
Yeah.
He could fucking come in here right now, man.
I'll try and message him.
I think I could send him a DM. I think he follows me too, so he'll see it.
Let his ass come in here and explain himself for being a fucking
Oh.
weirdo on my staff. Sure.
Hold on, I'll send it to him. Actually, hold on, that was funny. What should I say? Hey man, come through. Come through and defend yourself.
He won't,
I don't
bro.
know.
He won't,
No.
but that's fine.
Explain yourself, motherfucker.
just come on the space. We're talking about you. We'd like to give you the chance to defend yourself.
Tell him
Okay.
we heard
Like
you're
to
a
give
big
you-
freak.
Like to give you a chance to defend yourself.
I mean, I want if he's definitely going to hear this. I just like to his fans and to him. I want to give him like one more opportunity, like to be able to, put it under the bridge or whatever they say, brush it under the rug.
If he's broke, his fans must be broke.
Okay.
But yeah, just like to Ryan Dawson, like maybe someone. There's one more opportunity. I want to be able to speak to you before we cut ties. I did like him in Japan. I think he has good information, and it's more valuable. The stuff he has to say, like I'm going to be honest, it's more valuable than.
Be honest, bro. He doesn't even at this point. He doesn't. He's shown who he really is. He doesn't even deserve a platform anymore, man.
If he apologizes, I'll forgive him.
He won't. Guys like that don't apologize. That's why they're in the position that they're in. Bro.
His ego too big, bro. His ego way too
He'll
big.
never apologize.
Instead of a wallet.
You mean his gout is too big?
Yeah. And by the way, even if he did apologize, everything Myron just did was completely understandable. He had to because there's a bunch of lies. That was just a bunch of like.
Yeah, you guys got the
crazy slander.
conversation. See how he lied to y'all? Like,
Yeah.
like what?
Yeah, you had to clear that up, regardless.
Fucking lying.
And also, that's also like if someone's your friend, like for example with Sneako, Sneako posts a picture that he
And
goes,
yes,
"Oh, why
here's
is
the
a
thing.
Muslim at a
He's
bar?"
mad because I said I'd cover his
That's a messed
hotel
up comment.
and I donate to this thing. But bro, that's contingent on you not being an absolute faggot and ruining my pod. Fuck.
Yeah. He has to do better. But yeah, that was a
Bro,
crazy
let me
comment,
tell you a story. Like
barbecue.
I'm not even trying to diss him, but there was one podcast I did about 9/11 with him in Japan. I don't know if you guys. I literally fell asleep during the interview. It's never happened in my life. Like 30 minutes in, I don't think he noticed, but he was like, he was
and
going
he did that
on.
interview drunk too, bro. I don't know if you know that. He did that interview drunk, bro. Like the guy doesn't take anything seriously, man.
Wow.
But yeah, like
That's
30
crazy.
minutes in, and I almost didn't upload it, but I uploaded it anyway because he was cooking. But it's just hard to like get a word in for some people like that because they keep going on and on. But yeah, I actually fell asleep like literally in the interview 30 minutes in.
Oh yeah. When I interviewed him, bro, like he doesn't like I'll try to ask a question, just like keeps on going and going and going, and I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, man. Don't stop hanging out with people who fucking drink, bro.
Yeah, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. I remember that. It did seem a little like yeah, it hurt the quality of the stream 100%.
Is that Mr. Black Lives Matter Tariq in here?
Let me see.
Mine, I did a show with Suleiman with David Duke. A lot of people said it was bad optics because the guy was a grand wizard of the KKK. But I got to admit, the guy was pretty interesting.
And
Yeah, bro, he's not
Faith?
racist anymore, man. It's people are always gonna be pussies, but yeah, that is the fucking the race baiter Tariq Nasheed himself.
I thought that was that motherfucker.
Oh, the real
Let's get
Scott?
Tariq to debate David Duke.
He was waving at you.
Yeah, put him up here.
Let me see here. What's his username?
At Tariq Nasheed.
At George Floyd.
Oh, Tariq Nasheed.
Hey,
Okay,
Tariq, I just want to say, congratulations to George Floyd. He's been sober for 4 years.
W. George Floyd.
And bring Tommy Sotomayor as well.
Yo, Tommy Sotomayor would hit. I'm so sorry. There we go. Got it. Okay, let's get it. There we go. Beautiful.
So you said George Floyd has been sober for 4 years?
4 years. A little bit more than 4 years. Congratulations, brother.
Ashley Babbitt has been sober at the same time. So what a coincidence. So how you doing, guys?
I don't give a fuck about either one of them.
There you go. Well, you don't give a fuck about them birth rates that's struggling either. We're going to talk about some other things that's more productive. How you guys doing? What's happening in the white supremacist sphere?
White supremacist sphere, an Arab guy, a Blasian, a Jew. This is not really white supremacist.
Yep.
Well, you're a wannabe, Myron, and Sneako, he's a mutt. I don't know what Sneako is, but Sneako, I know a good dentist that can help you get that tooth fixed down in Colombia. Dr. Montoya, I can give you a card on him. Our FBA brother knocked your tooth out and you ran to the police like a bitch, and I can get you a good tampon too, because the bitch came right on out of you. But
I don't know who you are, but I didn't go to the police. They questioned me, and I didn't do anything. I didn't go to the police.
It looked like you were filing a report.
No, they came and questioned me, but it sounds funny, like if you're a black nationalist, to go and immediately believe and support the police, but that's not what happened.
Well, no, I mean, but didn't you have Jake?
W. Black nationalist.
But didn't you have Jake? You had Jake Shields with you. Doesn't he do MMA? He's supposed to whoop all this ass, and he stood there looking like Whitney Houston in The Bodyguard while you got your ass whooped.
The guy ran away, like he fell down. Nobody knew I got hit. Like, it wasn't pretty obvious. Jake Shields didn't see it. If it was under different circumstances.
Jake saw it. Jake was standing there. I saw the video. Jake stood there with his titties flopping. He was standing there not doing anything. I mean,
Tariq, if you got a big mouth and hands like that, why don't you come down here to Miami? We'll have a celebrity boxing match. I'm sure we can find some white nationalists who will want to whoop your ass.
Well, all I can do is just throw a jar of mayonnaise at you and you'll flee like roaches. So I don't know. We can do whatever. We can set it all up.
Nah, I mean, let's stop talking this broke talk. Come on down here. Let's find you an opponent and make some money. You know, that way you won't have to go to Colombia to fix your teeth, brokey.
Okay. The only thing broke is your mother's womb from all that black dick going up in there.
I don't have a mother. Me and my daddy share yours. Now let's get our mamas, bro.
Only your daddy shares your pussy. That's what's being sold.
Come on, brother. Dude, you're demeaning yourself, man. Stop the nonsense.
I don't even know who I'm talking to. Who am I talking to?
People who actually matter in this world, bro. Unlike you.
You're a low-life degenerate.
If you say so, brother. If you say so.
You're a low-life degenerate.
You still waiting for your reparations, bro?
Absolutely.
I know you are. Keep waiting, bro. Keep waiting for your reparations,
you keep
man.
waiting on your birth rate.
The WNBA will be a fucking world renowned sport before you get a penny.
You keep waiting on your birth rates to rise.
Send Brittany back.
You keep waiting on that.
Back.
All right. So what else is going on besides black cock on your mind?
You're the one who brought it up, brother.
Didn't you make a gay movie? Didn't you make a gay movie?
Well, no, that was your granddad. I just produced it.
It's called Buck Breaking, isn't it? Like Breakback Mom?
Not Breakback. So it was about your degenerate culture. Yes, we talked about how you guys are freaks. Yes, indeed.
Let me ask you something, brother. Let me ask you
Who
something.
am I speaking with?
In America, you have millions of black millionaires. Right. What the fuck are you bitching about, bro? There's not another country in the world that gives a fuck about black people. You have actually millions of black millionaires in this country, and you're still fucking running your mouth. When you gonna get that fucking victim mindset out of your goddamn ass?
Well, aren't you an Arab?
No, I'm actually a Jew.
No, you're an Arab.
Gary, you know what the fastest growing industry in America is?
Now, how's an Arab talking about victim mindset? What are you talking about? You're
The fastest growing industry in America is victimhood.
Oh, well, Tariq should fucking be the president of that fucking class.
Okay, listen, little Arab.
Amen.
Give me,
Well, you're not.
because I can't actually earn it
You're never
myself.
going to be a white man. You're a wannabe white supremacist. You're not going to be white. You're a mascot.
I'm a Jewish man. How can I be a white supremacist, you fucking moron?
You're a wannabe white supremacist. I will steal your fucking camel if you keep talking that shit. All right, don't play with me. All right.
Well, I expected more out of you. I didn't think I could get disappointed, but here you are, and you fucking pulled it off, brother.
Indeed. But, and again, you'll never be white. You're just a mascot for white supremacy. As long as I'm not that, I'm good to go.
I mean, I look in the mirror, I'm pretty
No,
white.
you don't. That's the baklava fumes that's coming from your plate, sir. You're not white. All right. You're a wannabe.
You're the only one laughing, bro.
You're a shameful wannabe. You're a disgrace to Hamas. All right, whoever you are, you're for
Hamas,
whoever.
bro. I'm Jewish, you dumb fuck.
You're a wannabe.
What is wrong with
You're
you,
a
man?
wannabe all across the board. You don't know what you want to be.
Okay, if you say so. My last name ends in Berg, but whatever you say.
Sure. You're hanging around with white nationalists, and they're calling your names behind your back.
I don't know any white nationalists. I have none. See, this is all you do.
Wait,
Throw
hold on.
accusations. You're no different than a
You guys sit around here whining about black people, thinking that you're going to get brownie.
Nobody was talking about black people. And
no one was talking about black people, bro.
That's all you do.
Hold up. The speakers. Wait a second.
You guys are the biggest. You guys are the biggest wannabes on the planet. It's
wanna be what?
You'll never be white.
The panel here is a black man, another black man. I'm black. We got a Jew. You come in here saying that we're white supremacists. Does everything have to be about you? Nobody started talking about black cock till you came in. We were talking about
you do it all the time. That's your MO.
He's the victim.
What is on your mind, Tariq? The fuck are you
do it all
thinking
the
about?
time. Calm down. You're gonna get your trailer park musty. Calm down, sir. Calm down,
bro. Leave it to a black guy to come in and talk about race.
Down.
That's all you talk about. Literally, you have no other talking points.
Who is that,
race.
Sneako?
Literally came in here. Yeah, no, it's me.
Who is
me?
me?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's all right.
A Cuban man, retard. A Cuban man. You think it's a white nationalist?
You made a conversation 100% about race. Leave it to the black man to come in and to talk about race.
Because that's what
all you talk about. You have no other.
That's what you do.
You have no other.
Because you're very insecure as a.
For any
you're
solutions.
Very insecure as a suspect.
There's no solutions.
White supremacist.
There's zero solutions. It's all complaining.
Your whole
solutions.
All of your platforms is based.
Name one solution, Tariq. Name one solution to your problems.
Reparations.
Name one solution.
Calm down, man.
Name one solution.
Calm down.
Name one
You're
solution.
repeating things like
bro. Hotep took this guy apart.
Tariq, name one solution, Tariq. Instead of complaining, how about as a man you come up with a solution?
Well, you're very emotional.
Are you a female who complains all day, or are you a man who comes up with a solution?
I need to get you some yeast I need to get you some yeast infection cream. You're being a bitch right now. Calm down.
No, you're a black man who came on talking about race.
You're whining like a hoe.
That's what you did, because that's what you always do.
Like a hoe.
You probably do this in every space. You come on and talk about race. White nationalist this, black person that, Jew this. Nobody was talking about race until you came up here, because it's typical black behavior. Typical nigger behavior. That's exactly what you did. There we go.
Thought you were that?
By the way, guess what? My grandmother's a nigger. My mother's a nigger. And guess what? I'm 25% nigger.
Right. And you're a wannabe. You're a wannabe.
So how about this? Real quick. How about this? How about you talk about something other than race?
Is that supposed to be offensive, sir?
This guy's a broken record. Everyone said this guy's a white person. You got black people in this room. You got Jews in this room. He calls everyone a white supremacist. Are you fucking blind or stupid, sir?
Victim complex with guys like Tariq. There's not one white person in this panel.
N-word.
I'm actually white.
Yeah, you're a bunch of suspect. Want to be
white.
So
you're gonna come up here and call everybody names, and then you get offended over.
I'm not offended. You're not eating with that, sorry.
No, you have
not
no important points to make.
You're a
you have zero solutions. You have
you're
zero
not
concepts.
offended.
All you do is
think
call
you're
nobody's trying to
people.
offend anybody.
You think you're offending black people by using the N-word. That's not offensive. We know that you're a racist.
I didn't try to offend you.
Tariq, no one called you the N-word. The only way we're going to call you N-word if we add the word bitch ass in front of it.
You want to be Anglos, and you're not. No. Listen,
no, just because you say it,
that
don't make
is
it true.
You want to be
Anglos. You say something, you don't substantiate it. All you do is hope that people believe you. When you speak, you just hope people believe you.
And you'll never be. You'll never be an Anglo.
This is typical behavior, bro. Typical nigger behavior, bro. You come on here hoping people listen to you. Because you have no actual substantiation.
You failed in your homeland, and you want to be white.
Failed at being
failed in your homeland, and you want to be white.
At being effective.
Anglos are only one type of white, by the way.
All you're doing is bringing entertainment to here. Because
you all failed in your homeland.
This is what happens.
All right, and you want to be white, and you'll never be.
It doesn't make sense.
You
And this
come
is
from a
always what
failed
you do.
homeland,
You
sir.
no, you want to
Listen
speak
to
in an
you.
intellectual
You're just
way,
babbling
but you
like a
say nothing that's
biatch.
intellectual.
You're babbling
That's
like a
literally what you
biatch,
do.
sir.
You cannot portray
You're
yourself as an
babbling
intellectual
like
and
a
not bring up anything
biatch.
Hold on one
intelligent.
sec. Hold on one sec.
Calm
So,
down.
I was, I kind of wanted to hear what
Okay, let's.
Tariq would come in and talk
Right.
about.
Is that
But
Myron? Is that Myron?
yeah, it is. It is. And it's interesting
Myron,
how,
hold on. Before you start, I gotta say,
wow.
let's. I know we've had our words. We've had our words, and we've had our differences. All right. And I'm willing to go on your show. I know you wanted me to go on your show at one point, and we can put our differences aside. And I offer my extension to prayer, and I pray now. Hamya. All right.
L
There you go.
joke.
All right.
What a
There
fucking
you
line.
go.
What's interesting, Tariq?
L joke.
Like,
Womp, womp,
this is
womp.
what I found very interesting. I kind of wanted to see what you would come in and talk about,
Womp, womp.
right? And
All right,
as
go ahead,
expected,
Myron. Go ahead, Myron. All right,
no,
let's hear from
I was
let's
legitimately
hear
intrigued.
from Sudanese Myron. Go ahead.
Can I talk now?
Go ahead, Myron.
Yeah, so I was intrigued to see what you were going to come in and talk about. I was actually legitimately open ears, like, okay, I wonder what he's going to talk about. And I find it very interesting that we were not talking about an iota of race, whether it was black, white, Jewish, anything.
All of
No
your
one was talking.
platforms are
Hold on,
about
hold on.
anti-black.
Okay,
all of your
okay, look,
platforms.
let me finish
Okay.
my point. Let me finish my
Okay.
point. Now, we were not talking about race whatsoever, and I find it interesting. The first words out your mouth are white supremacy as soon as you come in here.
Yeah, you're a wannabe, right?
And again, Tariq, I got a legitimately serious question for you. If you
Go
didn't
ahead
talk
and ask
about
that
race,
question.
if you didn't talk about race, what would you talk about?
Sir,
Sucking dick.
Like, what would
Okay.
you
All
legitimately
right,
talk
there you
about,
go.
bro? What would you
Sir,
talk about if you didn't talk about race all day?
Sir, I talk about a whole bunch of stuff without talking about race, but I talk about
Really?
racism because
Tell
it's
me
the most
what?
important thing
What
that you
is it?
white supremacist wannabes
What is it?
engage
What is it
in.
that you talk about without
Sir,
that's not about
I
race?
started my career with relationship books and they were all bestsellers, sir. I can talk
Okay. And
about
you don't
so
talk
many
about it
other
anymore.
things.
Interesting enough.
But race is a very serious problem, especially anti-black racism. So I discuss
Really?
something that's very important. Yes, anti-black racism is a very big problem.
I'm asking
That's
you
why
about
you
what
got
you could talk
platforms.
about that's not
That's the
race.
only reason you guys
And you
got
bring it back to
platforms is
race.
because
I
you
ask
have
you what you could talk
anti-black
about besides race, and you
platforms.
bring it back to race.
Because you're anti-black platforms. That's all you do is
No,
discuss
I'm not
race. That's the only
anti-black.
reason. Yes, you
I'm not
are.
anti-black. I'm
That's the
anti-retard. I'm
only reason you have a
anti-retard.
platform.
And you're behaving like one.
Sir, please,
I'm
you're the
asking,
one.
what do you talk about besides race?
What do you do besides flee your homeland?
Okay, good one. I'm asking you a legitimate question, Tariq.
And
What
that's
do
a
you talk about
legitimate
besides
question.
race?
That's a projection. Your platforms are based on anti-black racism, Myron.
No,
All
we
of your
talk about a bunch
platforms.
of things. Race
No,
is
you
just one
don't.
of the
It
things we talk
always
about.
goes back to anti-black
Versus all
racism.
you talk about is race.
And
I'm asking you a legit question.
then you have a bunch of women on there who are black and Caribbean, and you scream and
They're
bark on
also
them like
white,
a
Asian,
coward. Why don't you
Hispanic,
do that shit to a dude, man? Why
white,
don't you bark on a
white,
dude like that?
white, Asian,
You know what I'm
Hispanic.
saying?
Come down
Why
to
don't you do
Miami.
all that shit to dudes?
White, Asian, Hispanic. We've had them with all
You
kinds of
understand?
races, not
You
just
know you
black.
don't do it to dudes because you'll get that
Oh,
Sneako
now
energy.
you're
You saw what
deflecting.
happened to Sneako.
See how I
You
refute
saw
what
what
you
happened
say?
to Sneako
I
when y'all
refute
run
what
up
you
on a
say.
dude with that shit.
I refute what you say, and then you immediately
No,
come
no,
in and try
because
to say
you
something else.
bark on women, you bark on
Here we
black women
go.
all the time because you're
Here
a
we go.
coward. You're a
Here we
coward and
go.
a wannabe. Okay,
So what's your argument now?
that's what it.
Because
Well, the
first I
argument
asked
is
you,
you're
what do
a
you talk about
coward
besides
and a
race?
wannabe. All right.
Okay. Yep.
You're a wannabe white
What
supremacist and you're a coward.
you don't put your foot down with women? What you don't
Yeah.
talk sternly with
And
women?
all you guys have platforms built on
No,
anti-black
I'm asking like
racism.
you don't talk sternly to
And
women at
you
all.
talk that shit online.
You
And
don't talk
you
sternly to
talk
women.
that shit online and
You
you
let
talk
women talk
okay.
to you. This is
Tariq, thank you for coming in
wrong.
here and showing how low
Yeah,
IQ the
okay, yeah, there you
reparations
go. You
movement
guys
is.
you
Thank you
guys are
for coming in
definitely
here
let women
and
talk to you,
fucking
Alvin.
exposing your
Go-ahead
dumbass.
geniuses. All right, you're a bunch of geniuses.
No, you
You're showing us the high
you're on a
IQs.
leash,
All
bro.
right.
You're definitely on a leash.
Tariq.
Yo,
No,
your
no,
woman got you on a
guys,
leash.
chill.
1,000%.
We
I
can
asked
look
him a
at
legitimate question, and you guys see
can
how
look
he
at
just
your
immediately
we can look
deflected?
at your high.
Just deflected everything.
This is high IQ conversation from you guys? Really?
All you started talking
Bro,
about was
racism is not high
tampons
IQ.
and
Stop
You
it.
guys are talking like
He's
you're Rhodes
Boulay.
scholars. You're a bunch of YouTube
Bro, you're
flunkies.
talking
All right.
you're talking like
You're
you're on a
not a
leash by
Rhodes
your
scholar.
woman,
You're a
bro.
bunch of YouTube
You do not
flunkies. All right.
you do not you have no
Your
type of
only
control in your
platform
home.
is
I'm
you
guaranteeing
can only
that.
come up by spewing anti-black racism. You're not intellectuals at all. Let's stop it. All
Do you
right.
want to hear why
man,
anti-black
you're over
racism
your head,
exists
bro.
is because of you.
You're a
You're the
bunch of Anglo
You're the
wannabe.
reason that
You
black people
wanna be
are held back in
Anglos
America because you
talking
hold on
about
to
high
victim
IQ.
mentality without anything else.
You
All you know
failed,
how
and
to
all
do
of you failed in your homelands. ignorance, all of you, and you want to be white supremacists, and that's the only platforming you can do is
Yo,
spewing
you do realize that there's like
anti-racism.
FBAs in
And
here too,
then
right?
you get
You
knocked
realize
in
that,
your
right?
damn teeth. You got knocked in your teeth for doing that shit in person. You're a bunch
Yeah,
of
no,
losers.
yeah, well, you're
Dude,
an
this guy
idiot.
talks
A
like he's from
bunch
the
of
coast of
damn losers.
California because he is. This is
Lord.
exactly how people from the coast of California talk because they don't have other people calling them out for the dumb shit they say. And this guy's doing exactly that. I'm from the coast of California, so I know exactly how these fucking people are.
And you smell like a wet dog. Now shut up. Now
That's
you
great,
all
bro.
other guys are a bunch of
That's
renegades.
great.
Who you voting for?
Yo, man, your insults are fucking trash, bro. You're
Sir,
not even entertaining. All
Tell
you
me, tell me
do
who
is
voting
talk
for,
birth
sir.
shit.
Who
rates
you
are
voting for?
trash. That's why you are struggling with your birth rates and your
Bro,
math.
you say you're the bro.
Yo, I got 2 kids. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Sir,
We don't
sir,
care. We don't act like
sir,
victims. Who cares,
sir,
bro? It doesn't
calm
matter. You're the
down.
only person here acting like a
No,
victim. It doesn't
sir,
matter.
you're a bunch of
You,
whiny
bro, you
wannabe
are like
white
speaking
supremacists.
for your whole community, bro. You're speaking for your whole
Sir,
community when probably half
your
your community
claim to
doesn't even agree
fame is
with you.
going around
Yeah,
getting
how are you
beat up.
speaking for
What kind of
everybody?
shit is that? Getting beat up?
Sir.
That's your claim to fame? What shit is that? What kind of weird? You guys are weirdos. What kind of stuff is that?
Are you speaking for the whole
No, I'm
black
talking
community or
about
what?
you guys.
Yo, he
Are you the
definitely
poster
isn't.
boy?
He
I'm
definitely
talking about the
isn't.
wannabe white
Nah, this the
supremacist community.
FBA
You're
niggas.
going around
Wait,
getting your
but who
teeth
are you?
knocked
Who
out.
are
This the
you
Do
FBA
you
to
niggas.
say
understand how
somebody is
You
racist?
guys are
stupid you are? You're
You're
calling
an
a
idiot.
Jewish man a white
you're
supremacist. You
wannabe.
fucking
You are
moron.
wannabe Anglo.
And you were raised by a single mother. That's
Sir,
very fucking clear.
you were raised by
Where's your father?
fat.
Do you even know your father's
Sir, you
name?
were raised by a fat
He's in
honey
prison.
Yeah, you
balloon.
don't know your father's
Okay,
name. That's why you
these
fucking
old
are with the
4chan,
piece of
Nah, he
garbage that you
definitely
are
ate
right
dry
now.
cereal.
these
His
old
ghost.
4chan tropes don't
Definitely
work.
ate some
They're
dry
falling.
cereal growing up. Your cereal was
What's your
definitely
daddy's
dry.
name for
It had no
$100,
milk in that
Tariq?
Sir, the
cereal.
old
What's your
ghost.
daddy's name for
No,
$200,
you're
Tariq?
failing. You're just
Exactly, you
failing. You're
fucking
All right.
beta
just
Okay.
bitch.
So,
failing,
guys,
sir.
he clearly
You're
came in
just
here to talk to
failing.
me. So, Tariq,
All right.
so
Go ahead.
yeah,
Any
he
more
clearly
corny jokes?
he only
Good
came in
Lord.
here to talk to
You
me. So
want to be
let's
white
go ahead and have a
supremacists are
discussion.
so not witty. You're
Tariq, let's go ahead and have a discussion. I asked you a
okay.
very simple question.
Right.
I
And
didn't resort.
Myron, I
No,
answered
no,
you,
no.
sir.
Okay.
Myron,
I
I
didn't
answered
resort to insulting you or doing ad hominems. I legit asked a
right.
legitimate question.
And I
If
answered
you
you,
didn't, okay, and you
Myron.
said you wrote books about relationships.
Right.
So why do you
Myron,
not do that anymore? Why do you only talk about race now?
that's not all I talk about, Myron. I have a hot movie out right now about hip hop. I talk about a lot of stuff, sir. I just don't talk about race, but I'm going to talk about you anti-black racists who are always spewing anti-black racism. Yes, I will check you on that.
No,
All
no,
right?
no. I spew anti-stupidity. That's
No,
what I
no, no.
spew.
You are an
Anti-stupidity.
anti-black
It just
racist.
so happens that a lot of black people are stupid.
Well,
That's
sir,
what I spew.
if we're so damn stupid, you're the one who fled from your damn homeland.
No, no,
So
no.
we're
I
not
said
that
a lot of
stupid.
them are stupid. It
All
could be
right.
white,
Well,
black,
you
Hispanic. It
come from
doesn't matter.
stupidity. We're
All
stupid enough
people
to
are
not have to
stupid.
flee.
All people are stupid. See how
We're
you're going to
stupid
an ad
enough.
hominem?
You can't say
See
that
how
we're
you're going to an ad
stupid.
hominem
No,
that
no,
has
no,
nothing
no.
to
That's
do
not
with
an ad
the
hominem,
debate? That
sir.
has nothing to do with the debate.
Yes, it does because
No,
you
it does
can't.
not.
You're not qualified
No,
to
it does
say
not.
anybody's stupid, and you fled from a failed
Oh,
homeland.
okay. So
You're not
so if
qualified.
someone's an immigrant, they're not qualified to comment on
No,
social
you're not.
issues.
If you come from a homeland where everybody's over there starving, you can't say none of us are stupid. You're not at
Okay.
liberty to do that. Okay.
So hold on. So let me just get this straight.
Let's get it straight.
Are you
Uh-huh.
telling me that
Yeah.
if you're an immigrant, you cannot comment on
From the
other
Sudan, yeah.
situations?
If you're from you're from the Sudan, you can't say shit about a foundational Black American. Nothing at
Interesting.
all.
Interesting.
Nothing.
Let
Yeah.
me
Nothing.
with
You can't say
Tariq. So
nothing about
let's
us.
use your
Not
logic
one
then.
word.
Let's
You
use
come
your
from a
logic.
failed homeland where people are starving. You can't say shit about
Cool.
us. Yes.
Cool.
That's
Then
how that
let's
works.
use your logic then.
That's how
Tariq,
that
let me
works.
ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Do you have to be a mathematician to say 1 + 1 is 2?
No, sir. No. That's no. That's a
No.
non sequitur. It has nothing to do with anything. You come from a failed homeland where people are over there starving, and you
Mathematician
haven't
to say
figured out
1
how to
+ 1 is
stop the
2.
people from starving. So you can't come over here and talk
Oh,
about
here we go.
intelligence.
Here we
So,
go.
thank you to the white supremacists in America. You're eating, Tariq.
How so, sir?
Because the white people started this country. The white supremacists started this country.
failed
Go
when they
back.
tried to start this
Exactly.
country. No,
Let
they
me
didn't.
take this because
No,
this
they
is what
didn't. They failed when they tried to
he
do it on
doesn't
their
know
own.
it,
They
but he's
didn't start a
embarrassing
damn
himself.
thing. It was foundational
Tariq,
Black Americans.
Tariq,
Go ahead, sir.
Tariq,
ahead.
let me again. So you're telling me if someone's an immigrant from
Uh-huh.
Sudan or wherever they're from, they can't comment on social issues?
Not over here. No, you're not at liberty to do that because your social issues are in shambles. You're not at liberty.
Cool.
Why would
So
we? Why
only
would we
black
listen
people,
to you?
as you
Why
would
would we
say.
listen to you?
Okay.
If you come from a
Cool.
country of complete
Now let me ask you another
failure,
question.
why would
So
we
I can't
listen to
comment.
you?
So
You're not at liberty.
only other let me get this straight then. So only other FBAs, according to your logic, can comment on FBA issues. Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely. Only foundational Black Americans can talk about our issues. We don't concern ourselves with what's going on with you. You come from a failed culture. You're not at liberty to give us any advice on anything, sir. You
Would
need
you
to
call it a successful
fix your
culture
homeland.
of
You need
foundational
to
Black
fix your
Americans
homeland.
who
You
were
need to fix what's
taken
going
as
on over there
Okay,
in your
yo,
slaves? Is
homeland.
again,
that a
hold on, hold
successful
on.
culture?
Everybody,
You
guys, he came in here
you
Is
to
that a
need
try
to
to, he
fix
came
successful
in
your
here to try
culture
to
when
homeland.
your ancestors got taken into slavery and
You-
taken to another country? Do you consider that a successful culture? Because you're saying Sudan is not successful. So
Right.
would you consider where your ancestors were originally taken from as successful?
Half of our ancestors were already here. Let's get that straight. We're foundational Black Americans, sir. There were Black people here. There were Black people brought over here. So we had an ethnogenesis, and we never fled from the country we built,
Won't
sir.
answer the
So we're
question, of
much
course,
different.
again.
I did answer the question, sir. If you're not smart enough with them
Okay,
stingy
so
Irish
anyway, going
genes of
back to what I
yours,
was
that's
saying.
your problem,
Irish.
So
sir.
Yeah,
I
my
think
name is Amir, bro. I'm definitely Irish, dude.
Okay, well,
so. Let me ask you this question,
I think
Tariq.
it's
By
time
your
for
logic,
blessings.
right? Because you're saying only foundational Black Americans can criticize other foundational Black Americans. So if that's the case, why are you talking shit about white people and white supremacists? Since you're not white, you can't give an opinion by
but
your
I'm
logic,
a
correct?
victim of white supremacy. I can talk about
Oh,
the
see how it
victim.
doesn't work out? Doesn't
Yeah,
make
yeah, yeah,
sense,
yeah.
does it?
Because we're being victimized by the white supremacists. So I can talk about the
Oh, how are you
victim.
being victimized by the white
Because they've
supremacists? Tell me,
created a
please.
system of
How?
white supremacy that they've militarized, and we can't break out of it because they have a military stronghold over us, sir, and you too.
Okay, tell me in 2024 how the white supremacists are holding you back militarily. Tell
They
me.
control all areas of activity and they dominate all areas. And when we start building on our own, they use their military to destroy it all across the board. Whenever we build prosperous neighborhoods, they use their military to destroy it. And they've done this all across the board. They control the educational system. When we try to get our own educational system, they use their militarized system to destroy it. They destroy it all across the board. And these are facts, sir. We're under a
Okay,
global
so are you
system of
saying
white supremacy.
okay? So are you
Tulsa,
saying
Oklahoma was
hold on,
100
hold
years
on,
We're
ago,
hold on,
bro.
hold
talking
on. So
now.
let me ask you this
They
then.
build freeways and
So
train tracks in black neighborhoods that's prosperous even today. I live in Los Angeles.
okay,
Crenshaw Boulevard, they're destroying the black businesses by building a train system down Crenshaw Boulevard. They do this stuff now. We
And
get
Now
who
that is
sabotaged
true.
controls
by the
Los
white
Angeles? Who
supremacists.
are
That is
the
pretty
elected
true.
okay.
politicians in
So you're
Los
telling
Angeles?
me
Are
We
those
you're
get
white
you're
people
Who
or
are
saying
the
sabotaged.
elected
blue?
politicians in Los
And the
guys,
Angeles?
great
guys,
thing
guys,
about
guys,
us,
guys,
even
guys,
though we get
guys,
sabotaged, hold on,
guys.
even though we get sabotaged, we can still rebuild and we can still find success. They
Hey,
sabotage
what
you
Okay.
color are the
wannabes too.
politicians in
They
Los
say, hold
Angeles that
on,
you're
hold on.
talking about that's being destroyed?
Yo,
Are they
Jocasta,
They
mute
white?
everybody except for me and Tariq, bro. Everybody else, shut the fuck up. All right, he didn't come in to talk to y'all niggas, so he's coming in here to talk to me. So that's fine. Let's
let's
have a
get it.
discussion, Tariq. So let's have a discussion because I've been waiting a very long time to talk to you because you are literally the lord of victimhood. So let's go ahead and have a
And
discussion.
you
So
are
you're
the
saying
Lord of
now, you
victimization, sir. But go ahead.
okay, sure,
A
okay.
wannabe,
Well,
but you're
either
a
way, it's
wannabe.
up to
You're
you,
not
right?
even a real white supremacist. You're a
Sure,
wannabe. But go ahead, Myron.
fantastic, fantastic.
Go ahead.
Anyway, so you're claiming that the white
Yes.
supremacists control the
Yes.
military, which is holding back the blacks in America.
Yes.
Okay, do you believe that's still the case in
Right
2024?
now, this very minute. hmm
Really? Okay,
Holding back, and when I mean
interesting.
holding back, they keep an oppressive system that will dominate and
Okay,
control what we do. Even though there's still black
so
people who are successful. Hell, I'm a millionaire. Doesn't matter.
yeah.
I'm still under a system of
Mhm.
You
white
ain't no
supremacy.
billionaire, you lying ass
Wait,
motherfucker.
He said he's a millionaire,
I didn't say
with an M.
billionaire. I said a millionaire. And that's verified. Y'all can
Yeah.
My
verify
bad.
that. That's easily
Okay.
verified. But that doesn't mean
So Tariq,
anything
if you were able to do it and you're black, why can't
because
others?
we're phenomenal as black people. Foundational black Americans are absolutely phenomenal. That's why we can do it.
Okay, so why can't others do it then? If they're being held
Because
down like you claim, why can't they
because
do it? Because you did it. You did it, right?
everybody can't do it in a system of white supremacy. Everybody's not going to be able to do it. I was able to do it because I understood the system and I kind of worked around it. But I called the system out. But I would have been much richer without the system of white supremacy. We live in a global system of white
Okay.
supremacy.
Okay. So it's interesting because
Now,
the
is that
black
true
community
or
actually
not
did
true,
better.
Myron? I mean, shit. Am I making this up?
No.
Then why did they say that?
See,
Then
here's
why
the
did they
thing.
say it? This is
Okay.
their words? The white supremacists said this. This is them
See,
saying
I've let you
this.
speak, but you don't let
I'm
me
not cutting
speak.
you off.
It's very interesting.
This is a
No, you
dialogue here.
have.
We're having a conversation. So I'm asking you,
No, we are. But a part of a conversation is you got to let the other
and you're going
person
to have to let
speak
me speak.
and give their
I just
thoughts.
answered your question. I'm asking
I've
you
let you
something.
speak plenty of times. All right, I'll let you
Okay,
finish your
right.
thought. Go ahead.
So Myron, is that true or not true? Do we live in a system of white supremacy or not?
There is nothing holding back black people from success
Do
in
we live in a
2024.
system of white supremacy or not? Then
No.
why did the white supremacists say that they have a system of white supremacy? This is their words. They said this. They put this in.
They can say whatever they want, Tariq. It's up to you on how you're going to go ahead and make a do of it. There's nothing holding back black people from becoming successful. As a matter of fact, why is it that we had stronger black households during the Jim Crow eras when black people were the most oppressed that they've ever been? We had higher rates of education. We had two-parent households. We had successful black families. We had more black businesses. Why is it that when we were the most oppressed, as you would claim, we actually had the best statistics, but now that we have the most freedom, we're the worst off? I'll tell you why. It's because of
Slow
bad
down.
decisions. It's not a
Slow
system of
down.
white
Slow down.
supremacy,
You're
as you
doing
claim.
talking points. Slow down,
Hold on.
because you're doing
Let me
talking
finish
points.
my point. Let me finish my
Okay.
point. Let me
Because I
finish
want to
my
get on
point.
this.
Because that's great, bro. Because you guys like to blame the police, you guys like to blame the government, you like to blame everybody else except for people making bad decisions. Explain to me this as
Okay.
well. You
Okay.
sit there and say, "Oh, you're not a foundationally black American, whatever." Okay, Tariq, let's say that I'm not a foundationally black American. Me and you get pulled over by the police. Do you think the police, that are racist, by the way, and led by white supremacists, do you think they give a fuck that I'm from Sudan and that you're a foundationally black American? No, we're both niggas to them. Because my hair's wavy, your hair might be a little bit wavier, but they're not going to care. We're both going to get treated the same. We're both going to go ahead and be looked at as niggas because they don't give a shit about this differentiation that you FBAs like to do, where you guys like to divide and conquer within your own race, which is clown world, by the way. That's a whole
Okay.
other
Now
thing.
you're gonna have to
What
let
I'm
me
trying to say
answer
is
that. No?
this. Hold on. I will. But what I'm simply saying
Why are
is
you
this.
saying we? Because you kept saying we were in. You weren't in Jim Crow. You were immigrant.
Yeah.
You weren't here.
No. I'm telling you by this white supremacist standards you're saying, because you're trying to say that, oh, it's different for FBAs versus immigrants.
I didn't
It's
say
not. They look
that's
at
a
a
straw man.
Nigerian, they look at a Sudanese, they look at an FBA. We're all the same to them, bro, because they see skin color. They don't
But
give a fuck
where's this
about your
we?
last name
You
or
keep
your
talking
name.
about we. You weren't in Jim Crow.
Wow, here we go. The division once
We are
again, even
divided.
in
We're
a
not the same
conversation.
lineage. We don't come from the same lineage. And if there's no white supremacy, why did your homeland fail when you had to
You are
flee?
perpetuating the very
But
racism that
no,
you're complaining about
listen.
right
But
now.
why did you have to flee your homeland after the white supremacists destroyed it? They destroyed
Incredible.
the Sudan. That was the white supremacists orchestrating that, sir. Why did you have to flee if there was no white supremacy?
That's true.
Sure. Okay. So what like? I mean, what's your point with this? You're trying to say white supremacy runs the world, which I don't
But
believe.
then why did you have to flee? I mean, the British went over there. They were running roughshod over in the Sudan. The reason why it's so janky because of the white supremacists. They destroyed it over there. They orchestrated it, right?
I'm talking about the United States.
No.
Man.
No. I'm talking about global white
He said
supremacy.
global.
White supremacy is global. It's a global thing, right?
I'm talking about the United States because that's what's pertinent right now.
No. The world is pertinent.
Because
No. The
you're
world is
complaining
pertinent.
that the United States is
No. I
specifically
said
is
global.
militarily
I said
holding back the
global.
black man.
No. I said global because there's no place we can go that's free of white supremacy. Name the country that's white supremacy free.
There's none.
China.
The United Arab Emirates, the Middle East in general, Saudi Arabia. Like, bro, come on,
Really?
man. Yes.
Dude, they
Yes.
got the
Matter of fact, they stopped using the American dollar. I think that's pretty free of white
if you don't
supremacy, as you claim.
stop,
Saudi Arabia literally just told the United States, "Fuck off. We're not using the U.S. dollar
man,
anymore."
please.
That is the biggest F you to white supremacy that in the world
They can
right
bomb
now.
that place to hell.
They can bomb that place tomorrow. The Middle East, they bomb that place whenever they feel like it. If
Look
you
at
don't stop,
Gaddafi.
They're not bombing
they got
Saudi Arabia, though.
warships.
They
There's
need the oil.
European warships over off the coast of China now. What are y'all talking about?
Gaddafi's a good example.
Right. They'll get when they
Yeah, I'm talking about Saudi
right.
Arabia,
It don't
bro. I'm not talking
matter.
about fucking Libya.
Saudi Arabia, they have a deal with them for the oil and all of that, but they can wipe them off the map anytime they feel like.
Do you even know what the petrodollar is, Tariq?
Sir, can they not? Can the white supremacists wipe them off?
Do you know what the petrodollar is, you ignorant
now you get
motherfucker?
into non sequiturs, sir. Calm down.
I mean, whether he knows
Exactly.
about
You don't know. You don't even know what the petrodollar is.
deflecting the
Talking
whole time,
nonsense.
Now,
Tariq, you've been deflecting
I
the whole
have
time.
not
I'm simply
deflected. I
saying.
have not deflected.
Yes, you have. This is my stance. Tariq, this is my
I'm
stance.
talking about global
There is
white
nothing
supremacy.
holding back
It held
black
you back.
people from success
White
in
supremacy held you
2024.
back,
There is
and
not.
you had to flee.
There is
You had to
nothing.
come flee.
There is
You had to
nothing.
flee to white.
There is
You had to
nothing.
flee to
There
get
is
over here
nothing
to
holding
us.
back. Okay, bro, you keep mentioning this whole fucking
Right,
immigrant thing
because
again.
you
Like I
have
said,
you're a perfect example.
there is
You are
nothing
example.
holding back.
You are an
There
example.
is nothing holding back black people from success in America in
But there
2024.
was
That is
something
my
holding
stance.
you back from your homeland, and you had to flee. That's why
I
you
mean,
had to
Myron,
come
he makes a
here.
good point, Myron. He's saying that you fled Africa because the system he's speaking of destroyed your entire country. I mean, that's kind of a good point. It's kind of a good point. I got to admit that.
Not really, because I'm talking about
But
the
he said
United States. He's
globally.
trying to
Hold
make it
up. He
about
said it globally.
Sudan.
Hold up.
Talking
I'm
about
talking
globally.
about
But he
no.
said globally.
Look,
Sneako, where you at, Sneako?
Look.
Is Sneako still in here? Because your country too, the
No, he fled.
Philippines, and
He fled.
he fled. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not agreeing with
This is very
Tariq, but he made a
simple.
good point by
He
saying
probably had
globally this system does exist.
Blessing, your mic sucks, bro. Just be quiet. Anyway, like I was saying, bro, it's very simple. I'm simply saying there's nothing in 2024 that is holding black people from success. This white supremacy that you claim is a facade. You can go ahead and
It's
become
not a
successful regardless of your
facade.
skin color in
It's a
2024.
If
facade,
it's
but
Yes.
he
real, if it was
fled.
real in your homeland, it's real over here. It's a real global phenomenon.
So you're really
So
going to
being
compare Sudan
doing
to the United States of America?
yeah, white supremacy is white supremacy all over the world, sir. It's all
Incredible.
over. It's
Incredible.
white supremacy
You're
in
comparing a
Australia.
third world
It's
country
white
to
supremacy
the
all
United
over.
States.
Tariq, I have a
And
question. Why do all black millionaires and billionaires buy houses in white communities? Why do you think that?
well, if we live in a white community, it ain't a white community. Then is it? Boop, boop.
Because I bet
If
you
we
don't
live
live in
there, it ain't
Crenshaw.
white,
And
huh?
you're crying about Crenshaw. You don't live in Crenshaw.
Boop. Go ahead now, Myron. Let's go back to you. So,
How is that?
I meant,
How are we gonna accept that? Are
I
we gonna
meant
accept that as an answer?
black people in white
right,
communities.
yeah.
That's
If
what I
we
meant to
live
say.
there, it must not be a white community.
Tariq,
But go
Tariq,
ahead.
again, you cannot refute my
Yes,
main
I
point, which
can
I'm telling
because
you. No,
you're
you can't.
proof.
I'm
You're
telling
proof that
you,
white supremacy is global.
because you're trying to change the
I'm not
argument.
trying to
I'm
change
simply
the
saying
argument,
in
sir.
2024, there is nothing that
And
holds black people from success. Racism is no longer a valid
that's a lie. That's a lie. That's just
excuse.
I'm a
It's
tether.
no
That's
longer a
I'm a
valid
tether, and I
excuse.
say so. Just because you say it, don't make it true. The experience is
Okay.
real. White supremacy is a
Tell me
very
what
real
holds
thing.
black people back then. So what holds
The-
black
So
people from success in America
disparities
today?
in the
Tell me.
judicial system, right? You got education, right? You got the financial.
yeah,
Man, come on, Myron.
This nigga.
Come on, cut this shit.
yeah.
Come on.
And even
Okay,
though and the great thing and the
you
thing
said
about
disparities in the criminal justice
the thing
system.
about foundational
Let's address
Myra,
that real quick.
The
calm down,
judicial
Disparities in the criminal
system. Oh,
justice
let's
system.
get to the
calm down,
judicial
calm
system,
down.
right?
Yeah, sure. Let's talk about it.
It's
Let's
how
talk
my
about it.
community has been screaming about this shit for decades, right?
Sure.
But as soon as it
Sure.
hits the
Okay.
J6s, right, and Trump, oh, we can. It's
You know how
valid,
you don't
right?
go into
It's valid, right?
okay.
Disparities in crack versus cocaine, right? It's an
Sure.
epidemic
Sure.
when it's y'all
You know what?
on meth and opioids, right? When it hits my community,
Okay.
oh, it's criminals. We
Okay,
gotta
let me
have
ask
the small
Myron.
crimes. Cut it out, Myron.
Yeah. Hey, Rios, how about this?
Hold
How
on,
about this? How about you just
Myron.
don't go into the judicial
Myron.
system and don't commit crimes? How
Okay.
about that?
So
How about
Myron, so
that?
you think so
How about you
Myron,
just don't
so
commit
Myron, you
crimes?
think all police actions are justified, right?
No, I'm saying don't commit
Right.
crimes. So you don't deal with the
Okay.
police.
Like
How about
Ashley
that?
Babbitt, right?
What are you talking
Like,
about?
don't commit crimes. You guys complain about what happened to Ashley Babbitt. She should not have been committing a crime, but you guys said that she was unjustly put down. So
I didn't say shit. No one said anything
Nobody
about
said
that,
any of
bro.
that.
You're putting words
Calm
in our
down, G.
mouth.
Calm down. You getting
Yeah, nobody said
Yeah,
any of that.
exactly. Are you?
a lot of
By the way, Tariq, are you
a lot of
vaccinated?
you want to be white supremacists. Really,
Are you vaccinated?
calm down.
But that still didn't make that.
Are
That
you
still didn't make the
vaccinated,
point,
sir?
though.
He's
That was a
vaccinated.
bad point.
Yeah, he's vaccinated.
Calm down.
You fucking
Hold on.
moron.
Hold on. That was a
You're
bad
just
point.
maze battling. You
That
don't.
was
You're
a
just
bad
saying
point.
stuff.
He said,
He had to get vaccinated for his donors. His donors
Oh,
wouldn't.
no. He
Wouldn't
said
give
the
Man,
him.
y'all stop
judicial
letting
system.
Max fool
Hold
y'all.
on.
Max is not a
No,
South
no,
Florida
he
G.
got vaccinated because Joe
But
Biden
also,
told him to get
Tariq, let's talk
vaccinated.
about your donors. Who
Here
are your
comes the
donors?
4chan talk. Oh,
When he spoke about the
Who are your
judicial
donors?
system, what happened to that?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
Let's talk
because
about.
again, going
Yeah.
back to
Hold up,
the
Myron.
judicial
Hold up,
system
Myron.
that you guys are complaining
making up
about,
shit.
just don't
Hold
commit
up, Myron.
crimes.
That's a bad
Just
point,
don't
though,
commit
Myron.
crimes.
That's a bad point because you're saying, now
How's
hold
that
on,
a
let me
bad point?
speak. Let me
Right.
speak. You said that don't commit crimes, but their point is this: even if they don't commit crimes, the system still exists. So they're addressing the judicial system as a whole. Forget the crimes, which they shouldn't do. Whether they do it or not, it still exists. That's their point, I think.
I could barely understand what
What
the
they're
hell you're
saying
saying. Your mic
is
sucks,
they're
dude.
trying to address.
So,
They're trying to
how
address
about
the
you let them
system.
talk? How about you let them talk and shut the fuck up and let them talk? Because I don't understand what you're
So
saying.
no one can hear me right now.
There we go.
Yeah, bro, your microphone sucks, bro. Get this blessing nigga out of here, man. Let Tariq and this other clown, his black boy, talk.
I don't have. Well, I'm talking
Mhm.
to Myron and Sneako.
Yo, Tariq, why don't you help your run it up? He's just like you, except he's broke.
Okay, well, that was a good one. Whatever you're talking.
Oh, we got Tommy in the house too. We got Tommy Sotomayor in the house.
Max,
So yeah, go ahead.
you're
Go
South
ahead,
Florida
Tariq.
trash,
So
right?
Yes,
Come Come on, you're not a Jew.
But
You
Myron,
don't
yeah,
matter.
But we need to have a sit down, Myron. We should have a good sit down and just really chop it up and flesh all of this stuff out and really talk about this stuff person to person, face to face. Wouldn't that be a great conversation, guys?
I mean, we're talking about it right now. You haven't brought up one instance of how we're held back in 2024.
I just did, but you're just doing I'm a tether and I say so. But you don't really have an
They
argument.
use the judicial system.
We keep
system
pointing
is
stuff
what
out
they
and you just say
and
and just taking
education,
your
judicial and education system.
and we pointed out your homeland and that doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
you keep going back to Jim Crow and you talk about Sudan. Tell me about what's happening today.
I didn't say anything about Jim Crow.
I'm talking about America, dude. I don't know why you're talking about Sudan or
because
any
I'm
of this other
talking
stuff.
about
Like that has
global
nothing.
racism, global white supremacy.
Oh man, holy shit!
And there's a reason why you had to come and platform yourself by spewing anti-black racism.
Hey, Tariq, are any of your donors racist?
You can get that dick out your mouth. That's what.
Interesting.
But we're talking about it because you don't have a conversation.
You take money from racists. You take money from racists,
Well,
but you want to complain about racism.
You're just white supremacists.
Hold on, real
You're
quick.
Just saying it, you're just saying it.
So wait.
Okay,
so
now
isn't
here
it
comes the
hypocritical
boring.
to
Here comes the
complain about
boring, corny
racism
part.
and
Okay,
then take money from racists?
You're not witty. Let's stop it. You're not even witty.
Hey, bro.
Witty.
Hey,
You're
listen,
not witty. You're not witty. You're about to waste time.
No, because you're talking about it's a moral
Now
argument.
you're about to waste time
It's
by
a
being
moral
unfunny.
argument.
Okay,
You
here we
can't
go.
be immoral in the way you do things and then complain about
Here comes the
morality.
corny,
You can't do
corny,
that.
unfunny
You're
time.
not witty talking about tampons and black cock. Like, talk about what's happening right now. How about you stop talking about periods and women for 5 seconds?
You're whining. I'm talking about.
Yeah, Tariq, I find it interesting, man, how, like I said, I'm keeping the conversation.
That's what I'm
focused
doing.
on the
I'm trying to be
United
focused.
States,
Now they're
right?
trying to get into
No,
some
because you
corny
keep
4chan
mentioning
stuff.
Sudan.
Yes, because
you keep mentioning
that's
Sudan.
significant.
Okay?
That's significant.
And I'm telling you that's not
Yes, it
significant
is.
because let's assume I wasn't from. It doesn't matter where I'm
You're
from.
from
I'm making an
Sudan. You're
argument
a
in
Sudanese
general.
guy.
That's not
It's
relevant to
very
the
relevant
debate because the
because
point you're making an ad
that's not
hominem
an ad
point.
hominem, dude. We're talking about global white supremacy. You were a victim of global white supremacy.
I'm talking about.
You had to
I'm
flee
talking
to come
about
over here to
racism
Black
in
Daddy.
the United
You
States.
had to flee to us.
I'm talking about America.
Sir. You had to.
I'm about
Right,
America. I don't give a fuck about
I know
anywhere
you
else. I'm
don't.
talking about America.
And you have a lane to come over here because of Foundation of Black Americans, sir. We fought racism to help you get here, sir.
Okay. Anyway, like I was saying, in 2024, there is nothing holding back black people from success.
Saying that over and over doesn't make it true. You don't
So
have
give
to
one
say that over
example,
and over.
because
If
Myron's
that's your
from here.
argument, then you tapped out.
from here.
You don't have an argument.
White.
You're just saying the same lie
Tell me
over and
We're
over.
all from America.
Tell me how I'm
Talk
wrong.
about America.
Name a system in this country or in the world that's not dominated by white supremacy. Name something that's
NBA.
Did you say the NBA? Who are the owners?
Zionists. It's not white
All
people.
right.
There you go.
Is it the whole not white but Jewish thing?
Yeah, those are
The same Zionists to fund the Democratic Party, the same Zionists who are fucking pushing reparations, so dumb fucking morons like you could fucking do it.
Nobody's really
Stop
white.
being triggered. Let him and Myron talk, bro.
So it's the nobody's white thing. Okay, it's the whole nobody's white argument. Okay.
No, people are white, but do you not know the
No.
difference between
Oh,
people from
nobody's
Israel?
white.
Do you not know the difference ethnically between whites and Zionists?
Okay, what's the difference?
They're Jewish and they don't have white DNA. They're not from the Caucasus region, dumbass. It's a whole different ethnicity. They're the chosen people. White people do not control America.
They're white, right?
They're
and
not
that's how they
white?
came over and subverted y'all as white people.
To be white, you got to be from the Caucasus.
Jews and whites are not
you
the
can
same.
delineate white people and Jews, and I can
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
delineate.
Why is it you can delineate between the
But I
blacks
can't delineate
and
from
the FBAs, and then but we can't delineate between the whites? That wouldn't make any sense.
No. Slow down. Oh, no. We delineate from Black Africans, but we're foundational Black Americans. So we're still Black.
You keep saying foundational. What does
We're
that
still
mean?
Black. We're still Black. I'm just a foundational Black American. You're
Explain
saying
what-
that Jewish people are not white? I
I was told that the fact the FBA guys.
Tell me more.
What is
Tell me more.
foundational Black
But the guys who came in to call into my show, they said the blacks was something that blacks in America used. That this wasn't a term that was used. That's why they said you ask them other people what they are. They say they're Nigerian. They say they're whatever, but they don't say they're black. They said black is specific for the ones who came on my show. Said it was specific for blacks in America. Is that true? Because I don't know.
Okay, because some Black people will come over here from Nigeria, and is that Tommy talking? That Tommy? Now you pretend.
Yes, I was just wondering, is that part true?
Wake it up,
But Tommy, I would say you're not really Panamanian, but a lot of Panamanians, they come over here and if they're dark skinned, they'll say that they're Black. but he's saying that a white Jewish person ain't really Jewish or white. I'm trying to make sense of it. What
He's saying Jews and whites aren't even
Is that
genetically the
genuinely the
same.
first time you've heard about the
So-
difference between a Jew and a white person in all the years you yap about race?
because a lot of Jewish people classify themselves as white. I
Yes,
wanted
to go
make sure.
undercover and to go under the guise of white supremacy.
Like a lot
There is
of
no white supremacy.
like a lot of Nigerians and stuff call themselves black, and y'all have said that they do it to try and subvert blackness.
A lot of them try to pretend to be foundational Black Americans.
Yes.
They do.
Just like the Jews that go undercover and pretend to be white when they're Jewish and they hold allegiance to Israel. Do you not know what that is?
Africans, but a lot of Black Africans are
Okay,
still Black.
I understand you're
A lot of
black, but don't
Caribbeans
talk
are
about
still
that for 5 seconds. Do you not understand the difference between the Jewish ethnicity and the white ethnicity, Tariq?
No, I don't. I swear to God, I don't. Please
That's
school me.
genuinely concerning, the fact that you talk about race all day and you've never heard that. That's that.
He can't say it,
explain it.
Sneako.
No,
He
he's
can't
saying
say it.
explain it. Explain it.
The
Explain it.
Zionists funded the NAACP.
like to
They
know.
fund all their Black organizations. He can't say anything. He'll get fired.
No, I would like to know.
His wife
What's
is
the
Jewish.
difference?
That's why.
Your wife
What's the
is
difference?
Jewish. Do you know, like, the Jewish person
What?
owns Black Lives Matter too?
What?
Like all the foundational things you talk about,
Wait,
the
slow
systems of
down.
white supremacy, they
You're
all go
trolling.
back to
Stop
Israel.
chimping
You're
out,
trolling.
bruh. You gotta
You're trolling.
chill.
Did you say
Explain
my
it.
wife is Jewish? What?
Now he's acting stupid.
Okay, what are you talking about? Y'all just saying anything. You're tapping out and saying anything right now.
Yeah, I didn't say your wife was Jewish, but the first time that you actually heard that there's a difference, the system of white supremacy.
No, because nobody can articulate it.
Yeah, I'm
and tell
articulating right now, but you keep on
Okay.
interrupting me with corny
I'm not
jokes.
interrupting you. Please articulate.
All right, Tariq,
Okay,
Tariq,
let me
let's
explain. Let
give
me
him a
explain the
chance to
point,
say
because
what he
Tariq
can
talks
say.
about race, and like finally he needs to understand that there's a difference.
Right.
Okay, the Jewish supremacists, they go under the guise of white supremacy, so people like you can live under a system of victimhood
You're
forever.
trolling. You're just
Jewish
trolling.
supremacy
That's
is
not
different than
explaining.
white supremacy.
Why can't you
have
explain
respect,
it without
bro. Let him
trolling?
talk, bro.
He's just trolling. He's trolling.
I'm not
Well, people
trolling, but
like-
you're not listening to me without
No,
interrupting.
because now you're talking about people like me. I'm asking a legitimate question.
Okay, let me
What's
answer
the
it.
difference between a Jewish white supremacist and an Anglo white supremacist?
They're a completely different ethnicity.
How so?
Jewish people are the chosen people that goes back thousands of years. It comes from the book. They come from one tribe of people. They're not white.
So what makes a person white genetically?
It comes from the Caucasus regions, the European people. Jewish people are a diaspora that have moved around. They've been kicked out of 109 countries, and they travel around the world. They all go back to the
Caucasus
same
region?
lineage. That's why they only interact with each other. That's why they only work with each other. And that's why they subvert people like you to think that there's a system
So
of
what's
white
the difference
supremacy.
between Jewish
What's the
supremacy and white
difference? Right.
supremacy?
I
Yeah.
just explained they're not the same.
There's a
That's
big
like
difference.
asking me the difference between Chinese and Japanese. They're a different people.
So there were
You can talk shit about white people all you want, Tariq. Start talking shit about Zionists, they'll shut your ass down.
Trolling.
That's not trolling. That's what the
during
truth is.
slavery.
Yeah,
during
that's not
slavery,
trolling. That's
That's why
actually a
he
fact.
thinks it's trolling.
During slavery,
You can call
Because
white people
this is a
devils if you
great
call
point.
Jews. Well, that's not something I think everybody should admit. That shouldn't be something that anyone argues. You can call white people devils all day and no one says a word. Call Jews devil. For as much as Nick Cannon has said about white people, he's never, ever, ever had to sit down and learn about white people after he said it and apologize to white people after he said it. You can say what you want about whites.
Right, and Zionists are the ones that go and say white devil all the time. They go on and
So
say that there's
yeah,
a white
that's not a
supremacist
refutable
region.
fact, right? You can't. I agree with that, right, Tommy? But
Thank
to
you.
me,
That is a fact.
they
I was
all
saying.
anti-black the same. When it comes to my black ass, they're gonna handle me the same.
Well, I just wish that
Myron,
I
you
just
could talk
wish that
that shit
sometimes conversations were had where they were being honest. Whenever people won't be honest about something that is an actual fact, like a person who knows and just did a movie about hip hop knows that these black people are able to call white people devils and black people niggas, but every
Well,
time
I don't
they
think that's
kind
what
of
he was
tried to
addressing.
refer to Jews, they beeped it.
Exactly.
think
Tariq,
that's
let me
what
explain
Jews and white people oppress black folks. That's a fact.
No, not white people. Let me explain. Tariq, you did a whole movie about hip hop. Do you know who all the hip hop executives are?
Jewish people.
Exactly. Jewish people are not white people. They do that to spread degeneracy throughout the black community, to make you think it's okay to be thugs, to prop up Sexy Red.
No, so
to push
it's reversed.
degeneracy.
No, it's
So you
reversed.
put on a
You don't
What
know the
happened?
difference
No,
between Jews
it's
and
reversed,
whites,
Matt.
and you just
No,
did
it's
something
reversed,
about
Matt. It's
hip-hop
reversed.
versus
The reason why Jews
Bro,
and
we
white
gotta
people get
let
lumped
people
together
speak, bro.
is because black
Gotta let
folks are
people
not in
speak.
position. Black folks ain't in position to delineate when it comes to oppression of black folks. White folks and Jewish people work together collectively to oppress black folks. That's a fact.
So
No,
why don't
they
blacks
don't
and
work
tethers work
collectively.
together
They don't work
to uplift blacks?
Because most of those tethers are trying to be under that cloak of white supremacy, right? They like their white
Most of them?
Those
That's a
model
large
minorities.
number.
We're talking about people like Sneako parents, right? Those model minorities. Oh, I'm not gonna come over here and fight it. Matter of
Sneako
fact,
appears mixed. He seemed like he Asian or something.
Mixed with
Yeah,
what?
Asian,
Mixed with what?
Filipino and
Hey,
black.
Sneako, what are you, Sneako?
Asians are the
Because we
model
confused.
minority.
Okay, I'm Filipino and Haitian, right? Like Haiti's
I'm
a slave
talking-
nation.
Oh, so Al Sharpton is looking for you at this rally come June 19th in fucking New York.
What kind of rally is
Yeah,
it?
I'm not going to go to
It's
your
a-
black
it's a
victimhood
Haitian rally.
I'm good off that. I'm not going to go
Haitian
to your
rally for
black victimhood
Juneteenth.
rally.
By the way,
No,
the
no,
Haitians and the Caribbeans are trying to steal Juneteenth.
Okay, can you
the
mute
holiday.
because nobody wants to talk to you? I want to talk to Tariq. Tariq, have you never heard about Jewish
You need to get a
before?
dental plan, nigga.
Yo, take that nigga down. They got no respect for the space.
Yeah,
bro.
because usually
Relax,
that's
niggas.
like
Damn.
that's white supremacists try to pawn off the supremacy on each other. They try to play hot potato when they both practice it. So I don't really get into the ethnic background
fair
of
statement.
suspected white
so
supremacy.
you get into the ethnic background when you think it's white people, but when it's Jews, you stay quiet. Why?
Oh no, because white is white to me.
Okay,
What's the
but
difference
I just differentiated
why
to
you
it.
not
No,
saying
no. That was the
White is
dumbest
white.
take.
Guess
That
you'll
was
get
the
canceled,
dumbest thing he's
Sneako.
ever said.
Because
White is
that's a
not white.
deflection.
No, Tariq.
That's a
Before you keep
That's a
echoing this
deflection.
retard stuff.
What's the difference? What's the difference between a anti-black Jewish person and an anti-black Anglo? What's the
That they're
difference?
different races, Tariq.
Oh, I can
That
answer
doesn't
that
mean
one.
anything to me. What does
Okay,
that mean
but
to
you're
me? And
going to
they're
say
both
there's a
oppressing me.
system of white
I
supremacy.
can answer that one.
Okay,
What's the
Tariq,
difference?
do you know who created the Federal Reserve? Was it white people or was it Zionists?
Oh, y'all did it
All of
together.
them, both of them.
Y'all did it together, right? As
They
soon
did
as
it
you brought the
together.
federal
Fucking
reserve,
Answer
moron.
that.
They
Come
did
on,
it
bring
together.
birth of a
answer.
nation. What are we doing?
So
You
you
did it
look
together.
out of that victimhood nature that you use to white
Huh?
people
You
and talk
just-
about the Jews as well,
If
but you
you
won't
if,
because
look,
they
if,
fund
if
you.
you had a white
They ain't gonna let
supremacist
me
partner in crime from an ethnic group and they got more money from you, that doesn't concern me because you both got the money from me. So it doesn't.
I love
you
you.
hear
He's,
what he's saying?
he's funded by Zionists,
You hear what he's saying? He
100%.
doesn't care about who it is. He just wants to be in the
No,
victim.
no, no.
He doesn't care
All
who
of
the
you are.
supremacist is.
We look at you all the
As
same.
long as he's a victim
You've
forever,
done it,
as
you've
long
done
as
it
he
the same.
feels like black
If you're
people
both
are everything is
victimizing me,
anti-black,
you're
he's
both
okay.
one and the
It
same.
doesn't matter who's in power
You're
as long
one
as he's a
in the
victim.
same. You're one and the same. All oppressors are one and the
Can
same.
I explain the difference?
Okay,
Sneako?
so no, he just changed. So now it's not white supremacy, it's oppressors.
Right, of white
Sneako, let me
supremacy.
say
Right.
something, damn it.
Yep, white supremacy.
Okay, but no.
But you're all classifying
He's
yourselves as white.
looping.
I'm not looping.
I just
You're
I'm gonna have
all
to jump off the
classifying
stage on
yourselves as white.
Sneako. I'm gonna have to
I
jump
just
off the
described to you the
stage.
difference
in there,
between
Tommy.
Jews and whites.
But
They're
you're
completely
all
different
I wanna hear what Tommy
classified
got to
as
say.
white.
I want to hear what Tommy got to say. Go ahead,
When
Tommy.
he says, what is the difference? It is simple, and it's one that every one of y'all should know right now. You can make money off of calling out whites and not be silenced.
Bingo.
You can't do the same thing to Jews. So if that is if nothing else, that is a huge difference. That's like saying I could talk shit to my mom and she at least let me eat and go to sleep in my bed. But if I say something about my dad, he knocked my teeth out. There's a difference. I am fearful of speaking now about my father. So if that's a thing, then you know there's a difference between the two. You cannot say they're the same.
Exactly.
When one at least
Career is
allows you to
over. If you
express
speak about
yourself.
Jewish power,
If
your
we're
career is
getting-
over. You need to talk about white supremacy because that's where the money is.
They're
One
both
allows you to
practicing
express
white
yourself, the other does
supremacy.
not.
What are you talking
Period.
about?
He make
They're
money
both
off
practicing
oppression, bro.
If all of them are practicing white supremacy, doesn't matter. We're calling out white supremacy. We're not going to break people up in ethnic
Yeah,
groups.
but you're
How much
definitely
did the Zionists pay you,
but you're-
Tariq?
you're
How much did they actually pay you, Tariq? How much did these Zionists actually fill your pockets with? Because you're not this
Now you're
stupid.
projecting.
You're not this
Saying
stupid, bro.
it's like, I
Shut
just
the fuck
described to
up.
him
You're
the
not
difference,
adding
and
nothing to the
pretends like he
conversation.
doesn't know the
That-
difference.
shut
Yeah,
the
that's
fuck
the
up.
Run
white
it up. You're a
supremacist
broke
tactic.
ass
No, no.
motherfucker.
See,
Shut the
that's
fuck
a
up.
white
Stop
supremacist
it.
tactic. That's a white supremacist tactic of trying to play hot potato.
All right, so let me just jump in
That's
real
a
quick.
that's
So
a
Tariq,
old
so
trick that
you
we
don't see
don't
a
fall
difference
for.
between
Tariq,
We're not falling
Tariq,
for
you don't
that.
see a difference
We're not
between Jews
dumb.
and whites. All
Yo,
right.
let someone speak. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, so you don't see a
No,
difference
that's
between
a
Jews and whites, but you do.
that's a hot potato tactic.
They're
Oh
the
my
same.
God, you're being
He's
child.
acting
Just
stupid
mute
on
him.
purpose because it subverts his whole career.
No,
Talk about
because
Jewish power.
no,
Don't just
you're
talk
trying.
about
That's a
white
deflection.
supremacy.
That's a deflection, and we're not falling for
All
it.
right.
You
It's
think
not a
we're
deflection.
not falling for it. That's a
It's not a
deflection.
deflection. Hold on.
It is
Let
a
me make one
deflection.
point. If you
That's to
actually want
deflect
to
off
uplift,
you. That's all it is a damn deflection.
okay,
All right,
are you
say
done?
not falling for the banana in the tailpipe.
All right. I just need to mute. I just need to mute because Tariq, you're not being respectful. How many times am I going to tell you to stop talking for 1 second? Like, respect the space, bro. Or you can go if you want. You can leave, but if you don't like it, my thing is this: Tariq, you said what you had to say. Let Sneako speak. Let Myron make his point, and
I
then
will
you
bounce.
come back
I
and
don't
you
need to
respond.
be up here with a
Oh,
bunch
you're
of
gonna leave
deflecting
now that I told you
wannabes.
the
That's
truth?
not. You're not. This
That's
ain't.
fine.
You're
Listen,
not doing me a favor.
listen,
All right.
we
Let's
all,
be.
bro,
Let's keep
we
that
all
shit
know
100.
He's gonna run
we all
away
You're
when
know
he
not
hears
that
the
Jews
doing
truth.
me a
fund
Let me
do,
favor.
explain.
we all know that Jews fund do, Tariq,
I'm
and
making up
we
stuff
know
to
we
further
know
prove
about
my
your
No, the
point.
contracts.
Zionists fund him for sure.
We know about your
Okay.
contracts, bro. Stop trying to act like you don't know what a Jew is. Stop acting like you know the difference between a white man and a Jew. Stop with that, bro. You're deflecting yourself because you don't want to call out a Jew. You don't. You
I'm
want to call
calling you white
everybody white
supremacists out.
supremacists.
That's what I'm gonna keep calling out.
Yeah, no,
And you can
exactly. But you
lie
know
all
there's a
you want
reason
if
why you
that's
don't want
not.
to call it the Jew.
The Zionist
Come on, let's
talking
just get
points
real.
left and right from
Lying
Tariq.
proves my point, and
Bro,
that
you're in
means I won.
politics, bro. Come on, you already
Lying
know
means
this.
I won.
Yo,
When
yo,
you
yo,
start
Jacosta, just
lying,
let
that
Sneako
means I
say his
won the
piece and let Tariq
conversation.
say his piece.
Now, if
It's
you want to
fine.
lie, go
All
ahead
right,
and knock
Sneako, say your
yourself out.
piece.
If you want to start
Say
lying,
your piece, then
if
let
you're going to
Tariq say
start
his piece.
lying, knock yourself out. That means I won. Thank you. Now go ahead and lie. I'm good. That
Okay,
means I
Tariq,
Well,
won.
we
are you
know
done?
that.
Go
Well,
ahead.
here's the thing. We
Go
know
ahead.
there's a difference between
If you're
Asians.
gonna start making up some mythological Jewish contract and knock your damn self out. That means I won the
No, I
conversation.
never spoke about that. Tommy,
Mythological.
give me 1 second. Give me 1
All
second to speak
right.
to Tariq.
No,
Okay.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I've
Okay,
been
quick.
trying to. I think all of
Knock
y'all should just
yourself
wait
out.
and let
All
each other
right. All
finish.
right. Tariq, can you not interrupt me for 5 seconds?
All right. Now I'm not going to talk in circles with y'all. All
Sure.
right.
Okay, so
All
now
right.
we established that there's a difference in the ethnicity between white people and Jewish people. Do you understand that?
And it doesn't matter because you're all practicing white supremacy. It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Okay. Does everyone hear how there's a difference? Why would Jewish people practice white supremacy if they're not white?
So they could subvert y'all power when they got here, right?
Jewish people
They made
suppress
you.
white
They
people.
Okay, no.
Like,
hold
I
what
don't
on
the
need
here.
his
fuck is you
backup
talking
voice.
about?
I don't need his side. Okay, Tariq, you
He asked a good
specifically.
question.
Why would Jewish people promote white supremacy if they're not white?
There are Jewish white supremacy. You had Jewish Nazis over here. You had Dan Burroughs. You had Frank Joseph. You had Jewish Nazis over
The
here. What are
people
you
that show
talking about?
allegiance to Israel, the Zionists, why would they show allegiance to white
Why
people
would
when they're
you
not
have
white?
Jewish Nazis over here?
What are you talking about?
I just told you there were
You,
famous
you
Jewish
talk about
Nazis.
deflections 5 seconds, so you're deflecting again.
What?
Answer the question.
What? That's a deflection?
Yes, it is.
You just said why would Jewish people promote white
He's
supremacy?
saying
There
he's
were
giving you an
Jewish people who
example
were
of
white
it.
supremacists.
Sneako, he's giving you an example of what Jews
Yeah,
actually
that's a
did.
small minority. Like once again, you're
I
just
know, but
Oh, a small
you can't do that,
minority.
Sneako. See, Sneako, he
Okay.
gave you the example.
okay.
You have
Tariq,
to
what
hit the
Jewish
example.
Nazis? What Jewish Nazis are you talking about?
I'm talking about Dan Burroughs, Frank Joseph. You had Laura
George
Loomer.
Soros.
A lot of people in neo-Nazi organizations.
You're calling Laura Loomer a Jewish
Well,
Nazi?
she's a suspected white supremacist.
Okay, she's a
She hangs
Jewish
around the
Nazi.
alt right.
So
That's a more modern example.
Great point.
Because
Great
that's
point.
a more modern example. Even Milo, that's another modern example too.
Okay,
'Cause
great point.
isn't
So
he
Laura
Jewish?
Loomer, she's a Zionist. She shows allegiance to Israel. Where do
Mhm.
you see that she promotes white supremacy?
She was with the alt right. She was out there with Richard Spencer and all of those guys.
Okay,
So yeah.
because she agrees with Trump. But do you
Also,
see right now? No, don't be an ignorant.
Ben Shapiro is a suspected white supremacist.
Are you retarded? Ben Shapiro he shows undying allegiance to Israel. He doesn't care about America. He wants
So what?
Netanyahu to be the president
So
of America.
what? So Israel doesn't stop somebody from being a damn white supremacist or suspected white supremacist. That
Okay,
means
you
nothing.
can't be
That's
a
my
supremacist.
point.
Wait,
That's
Tariq,
my point,
are you
sir.
that stupid to think that you could be a supremacist of two races at once?
You saying stupid doesn't mean anything. So cut that
Okay, but
bullshit
you
out.
can't be a
Okay,
supremacist of two races at
sir.
once. It's
Sir,
very simple.
you have talking about Israel doesn't negate the fact that people have white supremacist views.
So
That
you're
means
saying
nothing.
okay, no, say that and like stand on that.
There are black people.
Specific
There are
question.
black Jews talking about white supremacy in Israel. So what are you talking about?
No Zionist believes that blacks are really even Jews.
Sir,
They don't accept you.
Ethiopian Jews going to Israel complaining about white supremacy. So
Sure. You just
what
said
are you
Ben
talking
Shapiro
about
is a white
Israel for
supremacist.
as if you can't be a white supremacist? What are you talking about?
Great. Is Ben Shapiro a white supremacist, Tariq?
He's a suspected white supremacist.
No,
yes.
not suspected. Yes or
I
no?
suspect that he is.
You suspect it? Why?
Because of his anti-black views and his allegiance and his being around a lot of other white supremacists.
His allegiance to what?
Being around other white supremacists.
Being around? Okay, but what does he show allegiance? Tariq, what does he show allegiance to?
And his anti-black racism.
Great. Anti-black. What does he show allegiance to?
Other anti-black racists.
Okay, do you think that's his undying allegiance? What is the country he can return to?
Yes. A lot of you have an undying allegiance to anti-black racism.
Okay, no one has an undying allegiance to that. It's either a country, it's their supremacy, right? Ben Shapiro
No,
is
it's an ideology. You have an undying allegiance to an ideology.
The ideology is Jewish supremacy. that they believe they're the chosen
Jewish
people. It says that
supremacy?
in their book. That's what Ben Shapiro shows allegiance to, not white
No.
people. not
No, it's
anti-black.
white
Ben
supremacy.
Shapiro shows allegiance to Israel. That's why he
No,
wants
he
Netanyahu to be
shows
the
his
president of
allegiance
the
to
United States.
anti-black racism. It's anti-black racism which shows his allegiance.
Okay, you know what? I want to. Now you sound like a special snowflake. Ben Shapiro does not care about
You know,
black people that much. He cares about Israel. It's not about you.
I know he doesn't care about black. He cares about anti-black racism. He promotes anti-black racism.
That's the smallest part of his allegiance. What he
No,
wants
it's not.
is the
No,
state
it's
of
not.
Israel
That's
to
the only
dominate the
reason he
world.
has a platform, so that other white supremacists who sees his views and anti-black racism, they have a platform to look at. Sir.
Okay, do you know that every white supremacist that you think you're calling
And
out
and and,
all
and Sneako,
you know that they all
Sneako, you're not
disagree
white.
vehemently with
Sneako,
Ben
you're
Shapiro?
not white. Sneako, you ain't white. What's
Exactly.
with this?
Exactly.
Why
That's
are
why
you
I'm not
caping?
talking about white supremacy,
Right.
dumbass.
Why
I'm
you
talking
got
about
why? No,
Zionism.
you can kill with the dumbass, sir.
Nobody's talking about. I'm talking
dumbass.
about Zionism. Ben Shapiro does not
Sir.
agree with any of the white
Sir.
supremacists in the country.
Sir.
Talk to them. Talk
Sir.
to any of the people you
Sneako.
think are all white supremacists.
Sneako.
All of them disagree with Ben Shapiro.
You're never
Tariq.
going to be an Anglo white supremacist, Nico.
And
no
I
matter
don't
how
want to
hard.
be. And
Yes,
I
you
have
do.
no
Yes, you
I have
do.
no
Yes,
reason
you
to be, and I
do.
never will be.
No matter
I'm
how
black like
passionate you are to defend white supremacy, you'll never be one.
I'm not
You come
defending
from-
white supremacy.
You come from two failed homelands, the Philippines and Haiti.
You see how you
need
keep
to
going back
thank
to that?
us. Yeah.
You see, okay, and
You
this is
need
the
to.
problem.
You
If
need
you
to
live in
thank
this
us for
victimhood
being your
forever,
ass
then you're
over
never
here.
going to win. This
All
is why
right.
they killed. This is why they killed
Sir.
Malcolm X, because he spoke about Zionism.
Sir, stop it. You're just babbling.
They killed Malcolm X because he
You're
spoke
just
about Zionism,
babbling,
the real
and
issue.
Sir, you're never
And
going to be a
Michael
white
Jackson.
supremacist, Nico. You're never
I
going
don't.
to be.
Who wants to be? I'm
You
a
want to be
brown
one.
Muslim.
You
I don't
want
want
to
to be a Christian nationalist. I'm
Yes,
nothing
you
like
do.
those people.
You want to be a white supremacist.
You know what? I think I just caught on to something
Go
just
ahead.
now. You know, something very interesting. Tariq, I find it very problematic that you can't distinguish the difference between Jewish supremacy
There
versus
is no
white
Jewish
supremacy because the
supremacy.
two.
It's only white
Hold
supremacy.
on. Let me just.
Oh my God.
Okay. And I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me tell you why.
Okay, if there's
I'm-
Jewish supremacy, how come the
let me
black
explain.
Jews don't have
Let
no
me explain.
supremacy?
There's no such thing as a
Let me
black
explain.
Jew.
Let me
You
explain.
Israel, you
Oh
stand in
my
Times
God!
Square.
Really?
There's no such thing as a black Jew.
Really?
What?
No.
What?
So
No, there's
Oh
no
my
such
God.
thing.
let me explain.
They don't
Really?
accept black Jews. No Jew thinks a black is a Jew. Read the Talmud. They have a
What?
specific ethnicity.
Sneako
They
is a
go back
product of the
thousands of
United
years.
States
A black Jew is
education
like the
system.
Kendrick Lamar. Do
Y'all
you
gotta
know what a
stop.
Jew
Wait a
is?
Y'all
minute.
get letting these white fragile
Wait a
men
minute.
like really
All right. Let
indoctrinate
me,
y'all.
Jacasta, let me
Hold
just explain the difference
Wait
real
a
quick. Let
minute.
me just
He
explain
said there was no such thing as
I'm
a
just
black
starting.
Jew.
I just got a light bulb just
Wait,
now.
hold on. No.
Just
We
let
got to
Myron-
unpack that. There's no such thing as a black Jew. We got to unpack that. Can we please unpack that?
Okay, we will in a second.
Can
we
we
will in a
please
second. We will in a
unpack that?
second.
Please.
We will.
You want to
We
fixate
will.
on the most monotonous things. Just let
But
Myron go.
all
please.
I was gonna say was because I think this is very important that you don't distinguish the difference between Jewish supremacy versus white
Because
supremacy. You
there's
look at it
black
the same.
Jews
And
who
let me
don't have no
please finish my
supremacy
point.
nowhere. But go ahead.
Okay, that's fine. So what I'm trying to say with that is this. I think what you're conflating as white supremacy a lot of the time can also be is actually really Jewish supremacy.
Then how
What I
come the
mean by
black
this
Jews
is
don't have
the
it?
white the white supremacists that you're talking about, like with the KKK hoods and everything else like
This
that,
is
that
babbling, man.
say,
This is babbling.
hold on, let me finish my point, bro, because you don't
He's
even let me
Because
finish.
you're babbling.
The white supremacists that you're talking about, the Klan members, the Grand Wizards, etc.
No. Those are
guys,
white extremists. That's no white
okay,
supremacy are
but
the
those
judges,
guys,
lawyers,
bro, holy
prosecutors,
fuck,
teachers. Come on.
Tariq, man,
Come on. No.
relax, dude.
I'm
Let me
very
finish my
relaxed.
sentence,
I'm
please.
very relaxed.
No, you're like hopping up. You won't even
I'm
let me finish the
chilling.
sentence, man.
I'm chilling and relaxed.
No, you're not
I'm chilling like you're
So
chilling
anyway,
back in Sudan.
No, he's sweating right now. He's
the
sweating
white
because he does not want
supremacists
anyone thinking that he's
that
talking
you're
about
referring to, when we think of white supremacists, we're thinking of the crazy Protestants,
We ain't talking
etc.,
about
that
them.
wear the
No.
white hood and run around and
No,
burning
that ain't
crosses,
white. No.
etc.
But
Those
if
are white
he's telling you that's
extremists.
not what he's talking about, Myron, you do
Holy
have to let him tell you
Yo.
what he's talking about so you can argue his point. It's not fair for you to
God
say
damn.
this, I think this way. If he says that's not what I'm talking about, you can't keep saying, but
No,
let's
I
argue what
understand that.
I'm thinking about. Let him tell you what white
And I'm
supremacy
going to
is to
address
him,
that here in a
and then
second.
argue it.
I understand that. But what I'm saying is that in general, when people think about white supremacists, thinking about the Klan, etc., these guys are completely against Jews. These guys hate Jews. A lot of, like, you look at a guy like a Henry Ford, etc., these white supremacists that black was, they're holding us down, etc. These guys are extremely critical of Jews. I think we need to make a delineation between between Jewish supremacy, aka a lot of these Zionists, and then white supremacy, which is what you're referring to, like the
All right.
the
Now let me
white
answer that. Let me
Anglo-Saxon
answer that. You
Protestant.
do have a point. You do. I will say this. That's a point.
That's what I'm trying
All
to
right.
say. We
Now
got
I
to
will say
distinguish.
that a lot of the extreme white supremacists, a lot of them don't like Jewish people. They actually don't like white Jewish people. They do have a problem. I know some people in the alt-right, they don't like Ben Shapiro. But here's the problem: when the white supremacist Anglos and the white supremacist Jewish people get together, they all hate us, and that's all that matters.
You think it's about black people?
It all gets on anti-black racism. They all get on code against us. So their
may I respond to that?
distinctions between each other don't mean a damn thing to me. That's why I look at all of them the same way. Does that make sense?
I see your perspective, but what I will say is this:
what you're saying might just
the
be
Jewish
true.
people.
I believe. Yeah, I'm not even disagreeing. Yeah, there might be ethnic differences. Of course, there's ethnic differences.
Yeah,
I believe that wholeheartedly. Irish people weren't even considered white until much later. Greek people weren't even considered white until the 1920s. Yeah, a lot of people weren't even considered white. But once they did,
but what I'm saying
when
is,
they were
Jews,
led into whiteness, when they were able to classify themselves as white, the common thread that bonded them all together was anti-black racism, and that's the problem. So I don't have
this
the
is where I'm going
luxury
to have to disagree with you, Tariq, with
So
the
me
Jews, and I'm going to
distinguishing
tell you
their
why.
little different ethnicities under the banner of whiteness, it means no difference because they're all oppressive to me.
So,
go ahead, Tommy.
let me respond to that, Tariq. Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that, because this is where I'm going to disagree with you. You're saying that they are all anti-black. I disagree. The Jews were actually critical in the civil rights movement with funding it, helping the NAACP get forward. Jews were instrumental in the civil rights movement with funding it and standing behind it. And I'm going to tell you why. The reason why is because Jews historically have been an oppressed people, and they understand that open borders, the liberal mindsets, and democratic governments are better for their bottom line, because a lot of Jews want a one world government. Now, this
let me answer that though. All right, in the night,
Sure, go ahead.
because you have Jewish people who are white who are not racist. You have Jewish people who are white who are anti-black racists. In the 60s, there were some Jewish people who did
are
help
not
out.
white. Tariq, stop saying that.
All right, but
They're not white.
You had Jewish people like the Levitt brothers who created the modern suburbs, and they put in their contracts that you couldn't have black people. These were white only. If these Jewish people had Jewish supremacy, they said, we want white only, no black people in these suburbs. Many of those stores that were discriminating against black people during the civil rights era, those were Jewish-owned stores. Many of those slumlords who owned those buildings that black people were complaining about, these were anti-black Jewish people. So you had anti-black Jewish people, you had pro-black Jewish people, but the anti-black ones, they fall under the banner of white supremacy too. See how that works?
Yeah, but there's definitely a strong amount of them that supported blacks and funded the civil rights movement.
And there were some that were oppressive.
Why are y'all not listening? If y'all are trying to make the argument that Jews subvert things, it's just really hard to listen to y'all make the argument when y'all say, I can't wait to get him here. Then when y'all get him here, y'all keep letting him off the hook. If you're telling people that Jews subvert people, then why wouldn't you just acknowledge they subverted that whole movement too? That some of them back blacks, some of them back the whole white side. It's like y'all just can't say it.
But Tommy, historically they back both sides, Tommy.
Yeah.
Huh?
Historically, they back both sides. That's just what.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. But they won't. It's like the people are trying. Like, listen, I'm not the fan of Tariq, but I hate when people argue a fallacy with someone, and then they let him off, and then they wonder how they got him off. Because what you're arguing is you refuse to acknowledge the other side. If your argument is that Jews subvert things, why would you then argue with Tariq when he's telling you they subverted this? Why would you argue that?
Because he just understood that it's a different ethnicity. He doesn't realize that.
No, he did it. He said
I acknowledged
he
it.
acknowledged
I acknowledged it. I acknowledged it.
Okay, what he's also overestimating. Hold on, I don't know if anybody caught this.
In bad faith.
I acknowledged it. Yeah,
Okay,
a lot of white people come from different ethnic backgrounds.
Okay, but
when they all get together,
that's where y'all should have now stuck. Once he
keeps saying that. He keeps saying that they're from different ethnic backgrounds. They're not white. Jews are not white people.
but they're classified as white.
But he did point out how they would be white supremacists if they didn't like your black ass.
But you're not seeing where he doesn't understand. It's like they're classified that within the group because they want to be undercover as white people to divide white and black people to have ultimate control. That's what you don't seem to understand. And you're also overestimating the anti-black racism. That's the smallest problem. See, you're here with the... It's the smallest thing. That's why you're here with the suit in your profile picture. Tommy's wearing a suit. The majority of black Americans, they wear their pants sagging. They wear nothing. They wear bras. They're out there with red hair because they subverted hip hop culture.
So here we go with these tropes again.
Let me explain.
Okay, the majority.
Zionists made black culture through hip hop to make it degenerate. And that's why you're a millionaire up here and you're not giving away your money for reparations, because they use hip hop culture to make black people think of themselves as victims forever. It's anti-black
Why
racism
should, wait,
is
why
the
should I give my money
smallest
away?
issue. Is the smallest issue of their problems. All they know that they can control through culture to keep people at the bottom. Anti-black racism is the smallest of their issues.
So why
No,
don't
it's
y'all
not.
stay the fuck out of my culture, right? And stop perpetuating the worst of it, right? If you're not of it, right? Stick to your ethnicity, right? Whatever shithole country you come from, whatever failed government, right? And stay into that, right?
Well, I was born in America.
I don't give a fuck where you were born. You
But
have
you
a
fled
culture
from
and an
Europe, though. Yeah.
ethnicity, right? You have a culture and ethnicity. That's real, right? Stick to that, right? I don't want to hear you up here speaking in our lingo, trying to talk fucked up AAVE. Stick to what you know, because it's also a lack of understanding, right? And it's being intellectually honest about history.
Do you
I hear
know
a
I'm
lot
part
of that.
black? Do you know that?
It has nothing to do with it, right?
No,
You could
doesn't mean
so
anything
you're saying I
because there's
can't
a lot
speak
of
like
white
you?
people with black backgrounds. There's a lot of white people who got black back. That don't mean anything.
So what is a black person then?
Can I ask you
What
something, Sneako?
Good question. I'm a
Sneako, can I
foundational
ask
black
you
American. I know what that is.
You keep saying foundational. What does that mean?
I know what that is. I can
what is-
define that. But yeah, other black folks that let them define what their blackness means. I'm a foundational black American. So that
Okay,
means my lineage
whatever you
comes
want to
to
use
the
to make yourself feel special.
Do you believe you were here before the
Whatever
native? Do
special
you believe you were here
terminology,
before the native?
foundational, whatever. Like
yeah.
they
my
want to keep
lineage
you as a
goes to
victim
the
forever. What you don't seem to understand is that
but you,
Zionists want you to be in this victim
oh no,
mentality.
that's a deflection. No,
Where
you just
it's not a
deflected.
deflection.
No,
They
it's a
want you
deflection.
to think you're
No,
special.
it's your ass. You the problem, not the Zionists.
I'm the problem.
You,
The Filipino
yeah,
black guy is the problem.
The white, yeah, because you try to come over here and align yourself with white supremacy.
Filipino Haitian.
Yeah, and by the way, it was a foundational black American who stopped the Filipinos
Well, okay,
from
that's
getting
a serious
genocided by
allegation.
the-
Where do I try to
but
align
yeah.
myself with white supremacy, Tariq?
You just got your damn tooth knocked out for hanging around a bunch of white
tell me
supremacists in Detroit.
Tell me, like, based on my ideology, how do I try to align with white supremacy?
Because you were sitting up there trying to antagonize a foundational black American brother, and he gave you a Harriet Tubman fist in your damn mouth.
Okay, because I'm
All
trying
right?
to antagonize
Did
you
you
on the
not?
white
Did you
supremacist?
not just hear your tropes about how what you think of the black community?
Right, and that's why you have a student. The majority of black Americans don't. Do the majority of black Americans dress like you and appear like you and speak like you? Yes or no?
We're not a monolith. We have a whole spectrum of the way we get down. That's the great thing.
That's not an
That's
answer.
the great thing. No, there's no majority
genuine
anything. No. That's the great thing about foundational black Americans. Our culture is very vast. We have the sexy reds, we got the middle class people, and we got the heroes like the Rosa Parks and the Dr. Kings and the Malcolm X's and the Tariq Nasheeds and people like that.
Right, you're talking about the
that's the
exceptional
great
ones,
thing
which
about
we
our
should
culture.
acknowledge. But Tariq, so why were you able to become a millionaire in a white supremacist black America?
Because I am a phenomenal foundational black American.
Because you're phenomenal,
So you're
right?
different.
Yes.
You're different.
Because I'm
Okay,
phenomenal.
you didn't answer my question. Why? This is true, and every black person knows this. Why
And
did the
many of
majority,
us are very phenomenal. We know how to go out here and get it.
So why do the majority of black Americans dress with their pants sagging and look up
They
to sexy
don't.
red?
The majority of black Americans do not dress with
Because
their
they
damn
vote
pants
Democrat.
down. They do not. The majority of black Americans don't. See, you guys, you look at things
The
through
majority
the
of black
culture of white
Americans
supremacy.
don't worship celebrities in hip hop.
No, you
No,
worship
they
them.
don't.
No,
That's,
they don't.
that's you guys. Because you have to see.
So I'm a white supremacist who idolizes sexy red. Is that what you're saying?
If that's the case, do the majority of Filipinos eat dogs and sell their kids to sex traffickers? Are we gonna do that?
Not. Absolutely
All right
not.
then.
Absolutely
gonna
not.
go
The
there?
majority of Filipinos. See,
you
that's
wanna
the
do
Chinese
that?
one. See, you don't seem to know the differences between races. The majority of Filipinos are hardworking. I'm asking about the average
Really?
black person.
Okay, and the majority of black Americans are hardworking.
And
What
we're
about it?
hardworking.
The
You
majority
don't
of black Americans are hardworking.
Yes.
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are.
Are they? Okay, so
Yes,
why are they
they
all
are.
on welfare? Why do they commit most of the violent crimes?
That's white women.
They don't. Oh well, sir, we ain't fleeing like you. If you were so hardworking in the Philippines, why the hell y'all fleeing to get up out of
Because I was born in this country just like you.
But like an anchor baby. That's right. They had to flee and anchor your ass here because you failed and your
do
family
you know what
failed.
being born somewhere is? See, do you
that
not
means you
understand?
fled.
See, you
That's right.
actually
Yes,
think the majority of black Americans, no, genuinely, and this is not like you're going to think this is racist. You actually think the majority of black Americans are hardworking?
Yes, they are. Absolutely.
Okay, what do you work? What do you work
Absolutely they
hard?
are.
What are the industries?
Absolutely they
What
are.
are the
The majority
industries
of
that black
people.
Americans work on? What do you dominate in as black Americans?
What do you mean what we dominate in? What do you, as far as what? What do you mean? What we dominate?
Okay, in the
What
workforce.
sector?
In the workforce, where do you
So
dominate?
shout out to black women being the most educated.
The
right?
workforce.
No, don't say that. That's
everything
not
else-
true.
They are or were at a point.
No,
in
they're
time,
not.
but
They're the
still,
most enrolled.
Tommy, I'll
Stop
get.
lying.
I get it. I get it for you, Tommy.
You
But
take
still,
the most amount of welfare. You commit the most amount of
So
violent crime.
you want me
Where
to
do you
answer the
dominate?
question, or you
You're
just
so
gonna keep
hardworking.
pushing?
Where do you dominate?
Sir, violent crime. You
The
come from a
majority of
whole. You
violent
come
crime is
from
from
a
Black Americans,
sir,
by and large. It's not
sir.
even close.
Your lineage is violent. The Philippines is crime and violence over there, sir. You
Absolutely,
come from that.
absolutely,
That's
absolutely.
why
So
you
where do you
had to flee.
dominate? You
You
said
can't
Black
point your
Americans are
finger at us.
hardworking.
The majority of black people don't commit crimes. That's a lie. The
Okay, so
majority
where
of
do you
black
dominate
people
in the
don't
workforce?
commit
You're so
crimes.
hardworking. No, you dodge. You're running from that question. Where do you dominate in the
I'm not,
workforce? Where do you
sir.
dominate in the
White
workforce?
supremacy. No. White supremacy
Where do you dominate
dominates
in the
everything.
workforce, Tariq? You're so
White
hardworking. Where?
Can
white
we answer, or are
supremacy
you going to keep
dominates.
answering the same question?
See,
You're just saying
see
the
when I
same
say
thing
that,
over and
everybody
over.
knows the answer. You dominate in the NBA, the NFL, and hip hop. That's the
And
systems that you
what do
dominate
you
in the
dominate?
workforce.
Okay,
Nothing else.
then what do you dominate in? What do
I'm
Filipinos dominate
dominating
in?
you in this space right now because
What
you're
do no
drowning about
Okay, all
Zionism.
right. At least we dominate in that. What do you dominate in?
I'm dominating you in this debate
No,
right
okay,
now because you don't even know
That
what
means
Zionism
But
is.
you're
nothing.
not, though. You sound stupid and you sound
Nothing.
Y'all
uninformed,
making
right?
bad
At least
faith
we
arguments.
dominate in
Y'all
that.
make this.
Okay. At least we dominate in music. At least we dominate in sports. At least we dominate in basketball.
See, there's
What
the
do the
answer. In
Filipinos? You don't
music,
dominate.
in
Okay, all right. At least
sports,
we dominate in that.
Those
You
are
don't
there you
dominate
go.
in
industries,
anything.
man.
That's the answer.
You
Music and
dominate in
sports.
fleeing.
Music
So,
and
and
sports.
that means
Those
we're
are
doing
not.
better than you. That
Those
means we're
are
doing
not
better than
pushing the
you.
economy forward, Tariq. So
That
the
means we're
answer
doing
is
Sneako.
music and music
And
and
that means
And
we're
basketball.
your
doing better than
shithole
you.
country ain't dominating in shit but American bases, right? And Haiti is fucking failing. This is what I'm
Right.
talking about. I cannot debate with
Yeah,
intellectually
Sneako, you
dishonest
can't say
people,
nothing,
bro.
Sneako. You don't dominate in nothing. At least we got sports
He's
and
pointing
music.
out a
You don't even
fact,
have
and
that.
you're running away from the
Okay,
fact.
so is that hardworking music and sports?
Yep. That's hard work.
Okay,
Sir, it
maybe
is.
that's so.
Hold
Then
on.
maybe
It
that's why
is.
black people are not
If
succeeding
it was
in this
so
country.
easy, why ain't you doing it?
God.
Okay, so
If it's
maybe
so
that's
easy,
why
why
they're
are
not
you not
succeeding.
doing it?
Because instead of becoming lawyers, doctors, instead of moving the economy forward, you stick to hip hop and basketball.
Mm-hmm.
That moves
And
the
you don't
economy
have
forward.
anything to stick to but fleeing and dog meat.
Yeah, that's Chinese people, retard. You don't know
No,
the difference
that's
between you
you.
Asians.
That's
Nico,
you.
your
I'm gonna
arguments
hit
are
y'all with it. You all the same.
your
And
arguments
your
aren't
arguments are
arguments,
dumb.
Zico. Seriously, you listen to what you just asked. And then when they gave you examples, you said they're not good examples.
Okay, because he said
What
they're
do Mexicans
hardworking.
lead in?
No, Tommy,
Okay,
that
what
is
do
my
Mexicans
argument.
lead in?
That's
That is the
hard work.
argument. He
Sneako, you
said black
cannot
people
tell
are
those people
hardworking. No,
in their
Tommy, hold
fields
up.
of work
I'm
that that's
just
not
curious,
hard
what
work.
do Mexicans lead in?
They're very hardworking people.
Okay, and they lead in
Well, what? You can't just say that. You said industry. He
Landscaping,
said
fruit
black
picking,
people are
roof
hardworking.
thatching.
So
That's
you
what they
asked him
lead in.
specific
Jumping the
industries.
border.
So then I asked, what do Mexicans lead in?
Landscaping.
Well, okay,
Fruit
you see
picking.
what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like you could turn
Road
around
work,
and then knock
construction, and
their,
it's
you could knock
subpar.
what they do too. You could say, and they get, most of them get paid under the table and aren't American citizens.
And they're a burden on the system. Let's keep
Yeah,
it
so
above.
if you do that, y'all are giving this man the win, and it's sad to watch.
So there's no win. He's saying that they're hardworking, but he can't even think of an industry besides crack. Where do you work hard?
That's
What?
opioids for white
He did
people.
not say that. And he
But
gave you
again,
five. He
I
gave
didn't-
you
we didn't
five
say no
industries.
crack.
Gave you
See, that's
And
what's
the
not
drugs,
funny.
and the
Tommy,
drugs,
that's disingenuous.
the drugs
You
come
know
from
that.
Asia.
You know that. You know.
Are we doing the
damn
drug
well,
thing?
You
Did you
know
go to the
very
drugs?
well that
Wait,
black
wait.
Yeah,
Americans,
they
I know
on
went to
he didn't
average,
go
dope.
to
do not
drugs.
work
They
hard.
went
You
to
may
dope.
not like
I know he
them,
didn't go to drugs.
He
I
went
know
to
he didn't go
dope.
to
Yes, he
drugs. I
did.
know
He
they
went to
didn't.
dope. He
and
went to
blacks
meth
don't lead in
and
drugs.
opioid. Coke.
Did he go to the drug for
He
real?
went to
The
dope.
He
drugs are
said
coming from
crack,
Asia.
and blacks don't lead in this.
We don't even lead.
That's what these kind of arguments then make you do sound crazy if you're listening to this. And so whenever Tariq made the same kind of stereotypical remarks about his people, he got upset.
Right. See, but
And then
he's,
he turns right around and
you get
keeps making them
victimized
about
about the
black.
racist jokes. When you talk about eating dogs, I don't victimize myself because you know very well the
I know, but you
average
got
black
upset.
American does not work hard. They're not. You're
That's
not
a lie.
hard. Black
That's a
Americans
lie.
will use victimization to not work
That's
hard
a lie.
to get
We don't have an
welfare.
option but to work hard. We don't get anything. We have to work hard. We don't have any other option but to work hard. We don't get anything.
Yeah, if you did
That's
work
for
hard, you
everybody.
would
What are you
succeed,
talking
and you
about?
wouldn't need to be having this conversation
Okay,
right now
here's
because
the-
the vast majority of black it's just not because of the
No,
victimization
that's
that
you
you purport.
projecting your fail because you come
No,
from two failed cultures,
I'm actually
sir.
a success
That's
at a
you
very young age.
projecting.
I'm half your age and I'm more successful than you because
No.
the average black
You're not
American
more successful than
You're
me.
They
definitely not
ride
more
off of the
successful.
victimization that you
Sir,
promote.
He
sir,
said he more
you come from
successful.
two failed cultures. You are not successful, sir. You can't even get your tooth fixed. You got knocked out today, sir. You
Bitch in
come
here
from two
asking for
failed
referrals.
cultures.
Come on, cut it out.
All right, all right. I just want to interject something here real quick. I just want like 30 seconds to just make my point here. This entire argument is ridiculous, and I'm going to say why. We're talking about the United States of America. Everyone has opportunity here. Whether people want to go ahead and say, oh, well, I'm victimized and I can't have the same opportunities because of the color of my skin, I think that's a bunch of bullshit. It's up to you if you're going to become successful or not. Whether you come here as an immigrant or you're born here as a foundationally Black American, it doesn't matter. You got to go out there and fucking work. The
We
color
do
of your
that.
skin is no longer, hold on, the color of your skin is no longer a valid excuse to say that you're being oppressed by the man or whatever it
Agreed.
may be. Whether you're Black as fuck from Africa or you're a
And
foundationally
see,
Black
and they
American, if you're a
want a
loser,
brown
you're a
face
loser.
just like you to say
It
that
doesn't
kind of shit,
matter.
right? And that's why we don't
Hold
want you
on.
He
speaking
Again,
for
has
us,
a
right?
point.
Again,
Shut the fuck up when I'm
Let him
talking,
speak.
man.
He has a
Like
point.
you're here as a fucking you're here as a guest, so shut the fuck
Myron,
up.
you ain't
Anyway,
even built
what
like
I was
that,
saying
bitch.
was
You got a bad over.
There we
okay.
go.
Anyway, like I was saying, this fucking clown. I don't even know why he's talking. So, like I was saying, you guys are going ahead and saying that the problems stem because of race. I'm saying that the problems stem because of stupidity. If you deserve to be successful and you work hard, you will get it. Your skin color has nothing to do with that. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
And again, that's
Trick,
why
I
they
have
would
it.
want
And to
these. That's
defeat
why they
that,
want
we
brown
then,
And,
if
faced
and
we're
let's
saying
motherfuckers
go
to
that to
back
talk
to the
about.
defeat that,
argument, and with that logic, and I always go back to your homeland. If it's all about being stupid and not race, are you saying everybody from the Sudan is stupid because they got oppressed and their homeland has failed because they didn't build it?
I'm talking about the United
All
States of
right,
America. I find it
all
interesting
right.
that you always
That
bring it
logic
back.
should apply
I find it
anywhere.
interesting you always bring it back.
Stupidity is not just in the United States, sir. Stupidity is stupidity no matter where it is. And that logic should
No, no,
apply
no,
to
no,
you
your
no,
have
homeland.
different
no.
opportunities in
Okay, no,
different
no.
lands. That's actually
Hold on.
you have
Yeah,
different
because let
opportunities
me
in
tell you
different
why
lands.
the stupidity matters where
Well,
you
let's hear
are,
this.
Tariq. Because I'll tell you why. Because in the United States of America, you get a free education. You're in a first world country where you have running water and electricity. And if you don't have that, you can go ahead and get welfare. So everyone has an enormous amount of opportunity in the United States compared to
Very
other
true.
third world countries. So what I'm saying is this: if someone comes here with $1 in their fucking pocket and can't speak the English language and finds a way to become a millionaire, become successful, guess what? They did a lot better than a foundationally Black American that was born and raised here, that
No,
knew the language, that's
because
going to sit there and
okay,
complain.
hold
Hold on, let me
on.
finish my
That's the
point. Let me
problem
finish my
right
point.
there.
Let me finish my point. Let me just finish what I'm saying. If someone comes here and doesn't even have a fucking green card and finds a way to get citizenship here, builds a business, makes a bunch of money, doesn't even speak the language, well, guess what? He did a lot better and is smarter than the foundationally Black American that's crying about the system, saying I'm being so
Okay,
oppressed when he had the
this is
opportunity the
where I
whole
have a
time.
problem because in this
Sure, go ahead.
country, they weren't letting brown immigrants like you come over here for a long time. Do you understand that? This country was not letting African immigrants come over here. It was the foundational Black Americans who worked hard and kicked ass in the 1960s and said, we're going to change these laws to let these brothers and sisters over here. So when you come over here and say that, yeah, we over here now, and we're so much smarter and better than those foundational Black Americans who actually were the ones fighting to get me over here, that's a very disrespectful mindset to have. And that's the problem that we're having now. That's why we're delineating from that mindset, sir. You understand that?
Can I
Go
respond to
ahead.
that? Okay. So if you were born and raised here and you have an American citizenship and you were able to speak the English language and you had the foundationally Black American
Mm-hmm.
experience, as you claim, right? And you had all these resources available to you, and then someone comes in from Nigeria, doesn't speak the language, figures out a way to go to school, figures out a way to put himself through school, gets a job, makes money, becomes a doctor, etc. Who's the idiot? The foundationally Black American who had all the things available to him from the beginning, or the guy that figured out a way to come here and make it out the fucking mud?
Foundational Black Americans do that every day. You try to look at us through the eyes of the lowest denominator. You look at Black folks in the
The
project.
bottom 15%.
You look at the people in the projects as the totality of foundational Black American culture. We get up, go to school,
Okay.
work, do our thing every single day. We go out here, run businesses, get money, do what we're supposed to do. The Nigerian brothers and sisters, or Haitian, whoever, when they come over here, we make sure that they're good. We sit up here and help create opportunities for them. When they get businesses, we patronize their businesses. We support people. We make sure that people are good. We don't have that janky ass mentality where I'm against those people. You understand? So a lot of folks, when they come over here, just because you come over here and get a job, because you're not that successful, just because you come over here and get a job, that doesn't mean you're just doing so much better and you're so much smarter. No, you came over here and got a job thanks to the doors that foundational Black Americans kicked in. You understand that?
Yeah, fantastic. But the problem is this: you kicked the door in, and then you stayed in the house and got comfortable. Meanwhile, these guys came into the house and decided, "Wow, there's a lot of opportunity here." It took the house over. That's what I'm
You're
trying to
not
say.
taking
I'm not
anything over.
shitting on
No, let's
foundationally.
stop that. No,
Because
no,
here's the
no,
thing:
stop. You're
you
not
like to
taking
use. Hold
anything.
on, hold
What are
on.
you
I
taking
let you
over? Okay,
speak.
what are y'all
Tariq,
taking
I
over?
let you speak.
What are
Tariq, I let you
what are you
speak.
taking over?
I
Okay,
let you speak.
what are you got to
I let you
elaborate.
speak.
What are you taking
Okay.
over? As a
Let me let
Sudanese
if you would let me
immigrant,
He
finish.
is
what
arguing
are
If
with
you
you
would
y'all
let me
taking
arguing now.
away?
finish.
He's a student
If
of
you would let me
Tommy.
finish.
Mhm.
If you would let me finish, then I can go ahead and
Go ahead.
elaborate the way that
Gotta
you
hear
want.
it.
But what I'm simply saying is, you're saying that you guys created an infrastructure for us to come over and be successful. Fantastic, awesome. But what I'm saying is that if you create the infrastructure and then the people that come and immigrate that have less opportunity than you come over here and become successful, then you can't sit there and be like, well, you guys are ungrateful, blah, 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 blah. There are foundationally Black Americans that do fantastic. But my problem is this. Foundationally Black Americans tend to complain a lot about the system, right, that they've been able to enjoy for the better part of multiple decades and say, oh my God, I'm so oppressed,
But
I'm so
Myron,
oppressed.
that's our
Meanwhile, people that
privilege,
don't have
Myron.
any,
We don't
but
no
hold on,
no
hold on,
no
hold
no.
on,
Don't enjoy the
hold on. Let
system
me
of white.
finish.
We complain about white
Meanwhile,
supremacy.
people come here. Meanwhile, people come here from poor ass countries that didn't have any opportunity, and they're like, "Wow, you're a bunch of fucking crybabies," and they become successful in the house that you built. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
they come over and drive Uber and thankful that they had to flee the homeland that the other white supremacists broke down and they didn't fight them. We can't have that same
Nothing
mindset.
wrong with Uber. I drove Uber too, and I'm
We can't have
multimillionaire.
that
I
same
came.
thing.
I have a
It's a
Middle
lot of
Eastern
black
background too, bro. I
foundational
came
Black
here
Americans driving Uber.
2014 to this country with $2,000 in my pocket.
We can't
Okay,
sit here and
there's
ignore
no
white
country
supremacy.
like
Who's
America that
this
has more
talking?
opportunity.
Okay,
So it's me,
okay,
Calvin.
who is Calvin?
Some camel,
What?
some
Let him
camel
finish his
meat
point,
ears.
Calvin, because I
All
want
right,
to
go
make
ahead.
sure he can say what he's got to say. Go
Right.
ahead, Tariq. Go ahead.
Yeah, we can't sit here and do what y'all did back in your homeland and ignore white supremacy. We'll turn this into a third world country. Somebody has to fight the white supremacists to get things for non-white people, and we're the only ones doing that. You understand these white supremacists ain't trying to give nothing to nobody. Somebody had to say, hey, you're going to have to give something up, and y'all come and enjoy that. And then when you come over here and start trying to align yourself with the same white supremacists, we're looking at you funny style. You understand that?
Okay, can
Go
I
ahead,
respond to
Myron.
that? So, okay, so what I'm saying to that is you're saying, oh, yeah, well, we created this foundation or whatever. But remember, my argument is simply this. In 2024, there's nothing holding back, whether it's an African immigrant or a foundationally Black American. Nothing is holding us back from success. There's this white supremacy that you're talking about that's holding us back. It's not holding us
It
back,
is.
man.
It can hold you back. These white supremacists can say, I'm going to just close the border. I'm not letting none of y'all back over here. They can do that. They run the show. And I acknowledge that. I don't have a problem acknowledging that because that's the truth. It's a race war going on, and the white supremacists are on top of the race war. They can shut these borders down tomorrow. They can shut a lot of stuff
So,
down. They can
Tariq,
shut down our businesses anytime they feel like it. Nobody's stopping them. We're in a global system of white supremacy. That's what it is. They can go bomb your homeland
okay,
tomorrow, sir.
A global
we're,
system
we're in
of
a
white
system of
supremacy.
Black. Okay,
Right.
can I respond to
Go
that?
ahead.
So you're saying that we're in a system of. So tell me this: why is it that Black people are admitted at a higher rate to university than white people? Why is it that they have
Because they're
preferential hiring?
qualified.
Why is it that we have
Because they're
affirmative action?
qualified.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Why is it that we have historically Black colleges, but we don't necessarily have historically white colleges? Why do we have
They're called
all these
Really?
things in place
PWIs,
that
Myron.
allow? Hold on, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. Why do we have
Why
all
would you
these
need to
things in
call it a
place
historically white
to
college? It's already baked in the sauce.
It's
It's already
PWIs.
But
That's why they this
that's my
fool.
point that I'm trying to get at. We have things in place specifically for Black people, right, that are not available to other races.
That's
But
a
we sit here and
lie.
we complain and
Because
cry and say
That's a
it's
lie.
white
White people
supremacy,
go to
white supremacy.
HBCUs all the time. All groups go to HBCUs.
Yeah, but what's their
so
acceptance rate?
Myron,
That's
those
like one
people
percent,
had to
maybe.
That's not
create
really a
that
genuine
network,
thing.
right? Because of the history. And that's why I say y'all say a lot of intellectually dishonest shit, right?
Right. Yeah, that's not
Even
even intellectually
even
honest, man. That's
like
bad faith
even the
argument.
part about well, why is it that something about civil rights, right?
Uh,
That in the interim during the civil rights of why you're not succeeding, huh? You
All right, let's go to wait. Let's
No,
hear
no.
from.
I said in today's day and age,
but you're forgetting
there's
about the
nothing
in
holding
betweens,
back
right?
someone from
But you're not
success.
mentioning.
Bro, you have
There's
to let
nothing
people
holding you
finish their
back.
statements. You have to let people finish their statements, bro. Like I know you may think you know what he's gonna say. Just let them finish, please. Go ahead, Myron.
No, I was just saying to clarify what you were saying. I was saying that in 2024, there's nothing holding you back from success, regardless of your skin color. But
All
continue
right,
on.
So
you've
there's
said that over and over again.
yeah. So there's no lasting
Yeah.
ramifications of all the policies enacted since the civil rights movement. There's no lasting ramifications, right?
What policies are you talking about
We're talking
specifically?
about pumping drugs into the community, right? Through by way of Iran Contra. We're talking about NAFTA. We're talking about crime bills, right? We're talking about welfare reform. Two crime bills and welfare reform. And welfare didn't even benefit us, right? But they damn sure racialized it, right? And that was right after NAFTA, right? That trade deal. took most production jobs away from that middle class working community, right? Shipped them overseas, right? So you're not being intellectually honest. You glossing over all that, right? And with those trade deals comes immigration policy, which how a lot of you motherfuckers got here. Let's keep this shit a buck. So come on.
Okay. So explain to me then. So you're talking about immigrants, blah blah blah, coming in here. So as a foundationally Black American, you have all the advantages. You're a U.S. citizen. You speak the English language. You got a free education,
Because they're
etc.
still that system.
What's keeping you back from beating out? What's keeping you back from holding? Just beating out some spear chucking African.
Now, why does he have to be a spear chucker? And you're African.
Oh, that's what you've been saying the
I
whole
ain't
time.
never said nobody was a spear chucker. I don't.
You made a bunch of jokes about Africans and everything else like that.
are dog
immigrants.
eaters.
I'm
When they
saying
say spear chucking, you become a victim.
these immigrants, right, that you've been ridiculing their entire night. Why can't you guys beat them out as American citizens that can speak English?
We
Why do you
have.
not just beat them out?
We have. We're doing better than them.
Okay, so
because
what's
the
complaint
system likes
then?
to underpay
We're doing
you.
better than Myron.
Yeah, we're doing better than you.
Myron, we're doing better than you, brother. I mean, come on, Myron. What?
That's
The
actually not
system
true.
actually likes to underpay you, right? And they know you're docile.
That's actually not true. Nigerians are some of the highest. Nigerians are the highest earning blacks.
No, they're
I don't know what
not.
you're talking about.
No, none
Yes,
of
they
you
are.
guys. You guys are not really
They are.
balling out, Myron. Let's stop this fantasy.
The Nigerians are by far the most successful blacks.
Myron.
Bro.
None of you are balling out. Name the prosperous
Let's-
Nigerian community in America.
Fake diplomas and flake stats, right? We
Real
know
talk.
this.
You know the fake diplomas. And
All right, let's go. Wait, real quick. Let's go to Chief Trumpster.
Yeah, I gotta go.
That's a
Hey,
fact.
you better change that subject. Y'all not balling out like that. You're not doing so much better than us over here.
Nigerians are the most successful blacks, bro.
How
Yes,
so?
they
How?
are.
Okay, then name the successful.
They have the highest annual income, somewhere around 80K
Okay,
a
they
year.
have the. You know why? You know why? You know why?
0.3% of
No. Let's break that down. Let's break that down. That household income is
What's
higher.
the excuse now for why they're laughing?
The
at you guys? Go ahead.
higher the income, the household income is higher for a lot of immigrants because most foundational Black Americans have two income households, either one or two. A lot of you immigrants have 30 niggas living in the house, all driving Uber, and that makes the income for the household go up higher. That's the only reason. It's not that you work harder, it's more of you living in a damn house. So tell all of it and put it in the right context. It's not that you have these prosperous communities.
Love the stereotyping.
Y'all don't have them.
That's not true. That's not.
That's
true at all.
100% true. There is no prosperous communities that you guys have like that. Y'all just live in the house.
Tariq, have you thought
y'all
about
have
this?
a whole bunch of
Besides
people
your
living in the
stereotypes,
house.
Can I
I'll
please
tell
make-
you why Nigerians earn more. I'll tell you why. Because they have two-parent households.
No, they have 30. They
send
have
their kids to
30
school.
member in the household.
Hold on.
It's a whole bunch of
They
people
have
living in the
5-parent household. They have
That's fine.
5-parent household.
parent
You can say
household.
whatever you want.
One
Okay,
father,
make as many
4
stereotypes.
wives.
The point is this.
Come on.
The point is this. They value the nuclear family. They value the nuclear family. That is the biggest thing here that the FBAs don't seem to
In
understand.
Nigeria has the
Man,
highest paternity fraud rate in the
fraud.
world, sir.
Y'all be beating y'all
Nigeria has the
bitches up,
highest
man. Cut
paternity
it
fraud.
out.
Don't you dare go there.
Here we
Nigeria
go.
has the
Yeah,
highest
and that's why
paternity
they earn more
fraud
than
rate in the
FBAs.
world,
Okay.
sir. They don't value
And
the
that's why
nuclear
they
family.
and that's yes, but they're also wildly successful as well.
Okay,
That's why a
don't
lot of them
sit
are
here talking
doctors.
about a
That's why a lot
nuclear
of them are
family and there's
pharmacists.
orphans
That's
and
why, and they have nuclear families. That's why they come here and they become successful because they have two parents. They send their kids to school. They make them work really hard while the dad drives Ubers. You make jokes about it, and he's sending his kid to med school. Yes, that's why they're successful.
Sir, no. It's all the people living in the household. That's why you cannot point.
How are you just gonna say no?
Yeah, because
I mean,
I'm telling
Can
you,
I
he's just saying stuff. That's why you
Can I
can't
just
point
give the
but you're just saying
you can't
no. You're not
point to
really
a big
substantiating.
prosperous community that's Nigerian, that's Sudanese, and none of this stuff. You can't point to it in America. You can't point to
Can
it.
I
I like
just
how you deflected the argument when I told you the most successful blacks are Nigerians.
All right,
in
and I've
America, and you're
debunked
So
that.
are you using per capita numbers, Meyer?
Well,
I'm talking general.
Yeah, they're making 67K per year.
Nobody's worried.
That's
Bro,
more than the
I'm not.
average American, dumbass.
Okay, right. They choose y'all because y'all will take the lower wage. You won't give it any pushback.
See,
The
notice
fuck?
how I give a fact and then they go ahead and just make
I
stereotypes.
didn't even. You didn't give a fact. I
emotional
countered that lie you told and told the truth.
Yeah, you countered it by them doing paternity fraud.
Yeah,
That was your
you
rebuttal.
talk because you can't talk about the
That was your
nuclear
rebuttal.
family and there's paternity
Incredible.
fraud.
First of all,
that's
how
going
about
crazy.
this? How about this? I mean, kudos to the Nigerians for having
And I'm not knocking
enough to
Nigerians.
bring people in
I'm
the
not
house
knocking
and make more
Nigerians.
money.
Not-
Like, I mean, well, at the end of the day, he's trying to make a point, and if Nigerians choose to use that strategy, good for them. I mean, congratulations. That's great. That's smart, actually. We should congratulate them. How about L Blacks for not doing that? How about you guys? Take a lesson from that?
I'm
and
not
start
taking a
implementing
lesson
that?
from people or from any country where they're defecating in the streets. and they can't get it together. All right, well, I'm
Bro,
not
you
taking
guys
that.
were better off here.
That's not a
racist than in
stereotype.
Africa. That's a
I'm not
fact.
taking. I'm
That's
not. No,
racist.
no,
Jack
that's
Costa.
not racist. You know, when you
Can I
come from
just
failed homelands, I'm not taking no cue from that.
And I mean,
No.
most of
can I,
But
and
they're
most
not
of y'all
permanent
parents
homeland. They're
and most of
American
y'all in here
made,
parents
right?
come from failed homelands where they do
Yeah.
barbaric shit.
But
Come on,
no,
cut it
no.
out.
Yeah, we're
Can I,
not taking no cues
Okay,
from
yeah,
you.
they
Get the
come.
hell
Well,
out of here.
so let me get this.
Take a lesson from
yo,
you and yo.
They come from failed homelands. They come from failed homelands, and then they still lap
No, they don't.
FBAs.
They're
How's
not
They
that
didn't
lapping
lap
possible?
anything.
shit, bro. Your
No,
mom is at home
they're
tweaking
taking
and
me to
shit,
the
bro.
airport.
they
Yo,
did. They
Their
worked
Uber.
together.
Like, here
They
come
were
the
You're
ad
not
together.
hominem
lapping
attacks.
anything. No, you're not.
can I,
Here we go.
yo,
Yeah,
Jack
they
Costa,
did.
can I
They
No,
make
did
a
they're not.
point?
apparently because
That's a
yeah, they
fantasy.
came up with a method for them to
That's
make
a
more money.
fantasy. You
They came up with a method.
Can
They
I,
outsmarted
no,
you
they
guys.
didn't.
can I,
They did. They said, "Hey, how about this? Let's come together. Let's create more income within the household. Let's live together and let's do this and let's become, and
So
make
let's
more
all
money.
drive
Shit."
Uber. We're
And that's why,
showing those FBAs. Okay.
yeah,
Okay, yeah, all
W.
right.
That's
You
smart.
showing us with your Uber.
Yeah.
All right. So anyway.
Yeah. So Tariq, again, once again, if an immigrant that doesn't even speak the language can come here and be successful, there's nothing holding anyone
You're
back from
not that
success. That's my point.
successful, sir. You're not.
can I
I'm
give
not
the real
talking about me.
statistics,
I'm
bro?
talking about
I'm,
immigrants in general. They're not really that
Jack
successful
Costa.
like that. You come over, you flee 3,000 miles to get a job. Okay, you flee your homeland to get a job. All right, you're not really balling out like that. You're not.
They,
You're
they
not
flee to
showing us
America because there's opportunities in America.
that we created. Yes, I know that. We know there are
Okay, wait. So
opportunities. We
you
helped create
created it,
that.
or white supremacists created it? Which one?
Tariq,
We had to fight these white supremacists to allow some of these
I mean,
opportunities
by
for
your
the
logic, then we
non-whites.
could go ahead and
All
say
right.
you didn't create anything. It was George Washington in the squad. Like you're using the logic of we
If you
created
created
this,
it,
but
there'd
like
be
who's
black
thriving?
supremacy, and there's not. See, 45% of
No,
single mother
there's no.
households are black. The
Oh
average black
Lord,
American woman weighs 186 pounds. If you're going to bring up these metrics, like you're
sir,
failing in every single one of these metrics, and then you say
sir.
Haiti's failing, you say Nigeria's pooping in the streets. Look what's
Mm-hmm.
happened. Look at the statistics in America.
Foundation of Black
yo,
Americans.
Sneako,
We ain't living
can I
like
give,
third world people. We're not. And you white supremacists are in the trailer parks living worse than that, but you still got white
Why do you keep
supremacy.
saying you? Why do you keep
See
saying
the
you
thing about
white?
you white
Why do you keep
supremacists,
doing that?
Dude, no
your
one here is a
whiteness is
white supremacist.
monetized.
Yeah,
Why
he's
do you keep
making up
saying
this
you
like
white
white
They
supremacy
have a
thing.
perpetual
No.
victim
It's
mindset,
Your
not.
white
Tariq.
supremacists,
It's
the
sad
only
to see
thing
it.
that keeps you awake at night is the fact that you can fall back on white
That's an
supremacy.
emotional argument. That's an
No, it's
emotional
not.
argument.
Tariq, no one is a white
No, it's not.
supremacist here. I don't
No,
know
it's not.
why. We
No,
didn't
it's
even
not.
talk about
No, it's
race
not.
until you
No, it's
came in
not.
here.
Yeah, you
No
don't
one
have
was talking
anything
about
going
race
on
until you
except
came in
white
here.
supremacy. You're dirt
Tariq,
poor,
Tariq, we
but
get
your
your business model to
whiteness
call you
is
a white
monetized.
supremacist
But
and
go
all
ahead.
that, and
You
for being like,
literally only talk about race, Tariq. Like we
You
weren't
stop
even
it.
talking
You
about
stop.
that
That's all
beforehand.
you guys do, and we're calling you out on that. Yes,
Really?
it is.
That's
Yes, it
bro.
is.
There's no substantiation behind it.
Yes,
No
it is.
There's
substantiation.
literally no argument to back that we're white supremacists. You have a victim
It
mindset
is. It is,
perpetually,
sir. It
and
is.
and you're really
You
holding
being
people
in
back.
denial. Y'all love to practice white supremacy, then deny it, which
so
is
Tariq,
gaslighting.
is Shapiro a
But
white
Tyree,
supremacist?
you can't honestly say that all they do is talk about race.
Hey,
As
wait,
if
wait,
all
wait,
you
These
do
wait,
guys,
is
hey,
talk
guys,
about
these
race.
dudes,
Tariq,
these
is
dudes,
Ben Shapiro a white supremacist?
he's a
It's like,
suspected
oh
white
y'all,
supremacist.
listen, that'd be like me
Irrespective of
saying I don't
Tariq
talk about race.
Nasheed,
No,
he
race is
really,
Right,
someone quote that.
exactly. Right,
Tariq
there it
Nasheed
is.
thinks Ben Shapiro's a white supremacist.
Right.
well,
A
that's where
suspected
y'all
white
should have
supremacist.
stopped that though. Y'all never drilled down on the questions you should. Right there, when you said he backs white supremacist talking points, why did none of y'all say what talking points are those? Y'all literally defeat your own argument and y'all
Right.
make it easy for him.
Mhm. Exactly.
Okay, so,
So
you
yeah.
call it out, Tommy. Then get out of the victim mindset that Tariq is holding.
Oh God.
No,
But you
Ben Shapiro
got to
said
get
he
out of the
doesn't care about
victimizer
drowning in
mindset.
America.
You got to
How's
get
he a
out of the
white supremacist?
victimizer mindset.
Y'all
All
just
right,
have
well,
a
anyway,
really,
anyway,
we have an
listen,
honest
listen.
conversation. That's the only thing I hate. People, I get that when we get on our separate sides, we got to speak the way we speak. But I got to tell you, Tariq in this conversation, I've seen him speak in a way I hadn't seen him speak. I think he might have been watching me a few videos, but he has set up here and he been rope-a-doping y'all, and y'all look bad.
No, man, that's not true, man.
Y'all do look bad, but the
I don't
outside
know
looking
what
in, you
conversation you're
do.
listening
didn't
to.
prove anything.
Tommy, he hasn't made one substantial point about anything
But,
besides talking
but
about
neither have
Sudan.
y'all.
But
Y'all been
Myron,
calling them names. I've heard so many people say dumb, stupid
Okay, he called
motherfuckers
us
yelling over.
dog eaters. He said Nigerians poop in the streets. Like, what are you talking? What is he? What point has
He's
he
made
made?
no solid points, bro.
Besides
You know what
saying
I'm saying? Y'all have
Ben
to
Shapiro.
I
hold
haven't
him to
said
what his
he's been
points
making ad
are.
hominem attacks on me the whole time. I haven't said
Besides
anything
thinking
about him.
that Zionists are white supremacists, he hasn't made any point at all.
No, he did. Hold on. Let me. I can. And again, y'all know he'll tell you, no love lost. He made a point when he was trying to tell y'all if you say this about Jews, they subvert everybody. So I'm just going to look at them as white people because the white people are doing the same thing. Y'all did not make y'all did not make a good reverse argument. So he won.
Right.
You can't do that.
Yeah, no, he said Ben Shapiro.
Because they don't have.
I said, but y'all never asked.
Ben Shapiro said he wanted
Tariq, did they ask you what your points were when you said he backs up white supremacist talking point? Did they ever ask you to elaborate?
No, I just told who he was associated with.
Sure,
right.
exactly.
They don't really.
You
They
never
don't
asked.
have a counter. They don't have a counter. But
Y'all
Myron,
don't ask.
Myron,
You can't
Tommy,
not ask
you're
the right
putting words in
question
his mouth.
and then turn around and say
Myron,
they did something wrong.
Not once did he ever admit that there's Jewish subversion tactics.
Yes, he did.
Tariq, are there Jewish subversion
I talked
tactics?
about it in the 1960s how there were
He
Jewish
literally
anti-black
did.
racists.
See?
I did. I did
Not
talk
in the
about
1960s. We're not living in the Jim Crow era. I'm talking about
This is
today.
not supposed to happen.
Even now, I can talk. Even now, you have white Jewish music execs who push degeneracy.
I am not
just like
supposed
the
to be
Anglo
over
way.
here. I'm waiting on this man to call me one crispy. He ain't done it.
No, wait, hold on.
No,
Okay, wait, but Tommy,
I'm on these guys.
I ask him again, is there Jewish subversion tactics? He says white Jewish. They're different races. We established that 5
because
times.
there's black Jews. Because I just can't say Jews. There's black Jews.
Yeah, he's explaining to you he believes there's 2 different kinds of Jews.
Right.
It's not like he didn't say it.
He doesn't understand that
black Jews. There are black Jews who don't have any. They don't have no power.
And if he's an FBA and he also believes that blacks were in the United States before whites set foot, you don't think he also believes that there were blacks that were Jews too?
Yeah, that's retarded. See, no actual
But you
Jew
think
believes in that.
you're not hearing me though. You think it is. There's several black Jews who believe that they're Jews.
Yeah, but no actual Jews believe in that. Whatever blacks can believe what they want to believe. It doesn't make it true.
There's a woman who thinks.
But there's many of us. Wait a minute.
Who's the guy
Nick Cannon. Hold on a second, Sneako. Nick Cannon. What got him kicked off his show? What did he say that got him kicked off?
He said something about the Jews. Huh?
No, not something. Don't do that. See there? You're being disingenuous. Let me tell you exactly what he said. He said blacks were the original Jews. That's what got him kicked off.
The majority of slave owners were Jews, so I don't know.
What I'm saying is y'all won't admit that there are people, one of the greatest things that people believe that Jews did, and they can back it with Bible verses, that Jews subverted blacks and their heritage. That's literally what made Tariq and I fall out, because I didn't know what he was doing or whatever, but that was what I brought out. I said, I don't know why.
That did make us fall out. That's absolutely not what made us fall out.
Well, that's what made you fall out. I never fell out with you.
No, it did.
You did. Because they came and told you what I said on my show. Because before that, we was cool. Before that, you was like, get after these black bitches. You literally said those words to me.
I didn't
yes,
say
you
that.
did. It's on tape during our interview.
Play. Can you play a tape of me?
I sure
saying
can. I will put the video. I will put the interview back up, ladies and gentlemen. You'll get the interview. He literally said
that.
it.
I don't.
He sure did.
Play that. I want to hear that.
They don't deserve
I don't make up lies. There's no reason for me to sit there and lie about that. I'm not going to say somebody said something they didn't.
And I didn't know nothing about Jews, or nothing of some black Jews or what. I don't know nothing.
No, I'm saying what I said on the video. What I said was, they asked me, they said, why is it that Hidden Colors doesn't address that Jews took black heritage and subverted them, and now they're trying to claim that they're the Semitic people and saying that blacks are anti-Semitic, talking about it. I said, and it was right after me and the girl I was dating had just went to Dallas and seen the movie. And I said, what? I said, I'll talk to. I said, I don't know why he didn't bring that up in 1 or 2. I said, I don't know why he would bring up all this Hidden Colors, but not bring up that Jews will not acknowledge black Jews. For some odd reason, they will not.
Tommy,
I didn't have a problem with you because of that. I don't know nothing about that.
There's people in the comment section saying he sure did on that interview. It starts off ain't nothing but against
most people have no idea what you're talking about. Let me explain Judaism to you. If you read the Talmud, they do not accept black people. That's not even like black Jews. They can say it just like black people say we're kings and queens. That doesn't make it true. Black Jews are not accepted in the Jewish community.
But the reason they don't accept them is because they know they took their heritage.
Hold on. But wasn't the Nazis, their whole argument was that the reason they had a problem with Jewish people because they had Negro blood. That was the Jewish argument.
No, it actually isn't. The Nazis had no problem with Negroes.
No. The Nazis, according to their documents, they were saying that the problem with the Jews is that they were a Negro race.
No.
What?
This is what.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
It literally wasn't,
Man,
Tariq. It wasn't.
You think you're the main
Give the
character in every
This is what they.
situation.
This is,
Nazis did not care about black people. They cared about Jewish people calling
Thank
go
you.
themselves
They
read the
did
chosen
book
not.
people.
Hybrid Hate. Go read the book Hybrid Hate. This is what they were. This is a white man wrote this book called Hybrid Hate. They talked about how the Nazis, the whole issue of anti-Semitism was that they didn't like the Jewish people because the Jewish people had black
No,
blood.
no one cares
No,
about
they
that.
did not like.
Books
No,
that
that
you
is a
read.
lie.
Usury
Even
and stuff
Hitler
like
said
that.
the reason he
You're an
didn't like
idiot.
the Jews was what they did was they came into their community, and what he said was he had the women prostituting themselves out, which was true in Berlin. Said they brought all kind of gay culture to their Christian background, and that they were a part of when they lost World War I, and that's why almost every he said that's why when he started with the Autobahn and stuff, the idea of what they would do was they would charge people with loans, and everybody had a problem with that because Hitler believed, like Jesus believed, you loan money, you don't get any interest, and they were literally getting rich off of interest.
Usury.
He never said they had black blood. It was an economic argument.
Yeah. In Mein Kampf, he said they were a Negroid race. He says that in Mein Kampf. Y'all
No, he
look that up.
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
No, Tariq,
Yes, he
black
does.
people are not the main character of everything.
That's what I don't like.
He wanted to be the
that
center
has never
of
been
attention
their
of World War
argument.
II.
That's been the argument. The argument wasn't religion. He said
No, it was
that's right.
economic. Everybody kicks the Jews out over economy. The reason JFK is dead is because he tried to talk about the economy that the Jews had built under the Fed.
Not everything's about black people, Tariq. It was
it ain't about
communism.
race.
Then why did he say that they were Negroid?
Because you
in
want to
Mein
be the
Kampf?
center of attention at everything. It's not all. It's not about
He
black
didn't
people.
say that.
It's the smallest
He
issue of
did
all
say
time.
that. It's in Mein Kampf. He said it in Mein Kampf. Y'all look it up. I'm not saying this. This is what Hitler said in Mein
Show the
Kampf.
quote. Show the quote right now.
Okay, go. I'm on an audio thing. I can't show you.
You can exit
we
the app.
don't have
you
a screen
boomer.
to show you.
You can leave the app and still be on the space. I don't know how you're a
My
millionaire.
goodness. How am I
You don't
gonna
know how
show
to
you
use
in
a
the
phone.
thing?
Like, how did you be? You're hardworking.
Okay, you're trying to be snarky.
Well, if you think
You're
about
the
it, if
one
you're
bringing up
telling
the
him he could
Negroid
do it,
thing.
you could do it.
You brought it up.
Okay.
So cite this.
I know,
from
but we
Mein Kampf
all
where it
can do
says-
it to prove him wrong.
Right. Yeah, prove me wrong.
See, that's what I mean. We're not having
You
a fair
can't prove a
conversation.
negative, bruh. You can't prove a negative.
You see,
Find
me
the
and him
quote
just
then
went
fucking
at it,
tell
but I'm
us
still
it.
trying to be fair.
No.
If y'all really wanted these conversations to go somewhere, if they were just public displays and bullshit, then we're going perfect.
Well, okay, he's the one who brought
Tommy,
it up. So
Tommy,
cite your
Tommy,
source, because this is the
Tommy.
first time anybody's ever heard that.
Well, he cited it. He said it was in the book, but he didn't know. It's like when people tell me it's in the Bible. I go look it up.
Tommy,
Right.
No, the problem is we're going around in circles for a couple of points. Sneako brought a point about the difference between white supremacy and then Jewish supremacy. Tariq has the opinion that Shapiro is a white supremacist, or he says expect white supremacist, when there's a thing called Jewish supremacy. That's the difference. And when he says a white,
But why
Jewish
didn't you
thing,
ask him to elaborate?
No, I've been trying to for 30 minutes.
No, you haven't. None of y'all pinned him down on it.
Tommy,
Let him speak for 5 seconds.
Tommy, bro, I've been like 2 days no sleep here. So I'll be pretty brief. The whole thing is that this whole white, Jewish, whatever, there's a religion and there's a race. There's two parts of it. So when you guys are talking about is he white, is he black, there's different parts of it. So I'm going to be ethnically Jewish. They have a religion that's Jewish. There's different parts of that. The other part Sneako brought before about the hard working and all of that. What he's talking about was in terms of the different industries and what the percentage is demographically of each sector. That's what he was asking Tariq initially. Then he kind of ran around that point, and also the point about the crime statistics, which he ran around as well. You can say somebody's hardworking, and they're individuals that are hardworking for sure. Or talking about like what sectors and what demographic percentages are in each sector. That is the difference he is referring to there. I think when he calls Shapiro a suspected white supremacist, when he is Jewish, the Jewish supremacist, to be able to say that instead of leaving the white thing. The whole white Jewish thing is different from saying you're Jewish supremacist. That's a conundrum that be going in circles around for like in 30 or so minutes here. So that's I gotta go. It's been like
Let me tell you, Ben Shapiro is not a fucking suspected white supremacist because he allowed his employee by the name of Candace Owens to say what she wanted about whites, but when she said what she wanted about Jews, she got fired.
Right.
Say what you want.
Again,
he might be a suspected white supremacist. If you can say that, and I agree, whatever you say, Tariq, but then you have to ask, why was she able to talk about blacks, whites, but then as soon as she said something about Jews, she lost her job?
Mm-hmm. Well, she didn't get to say too much about whites, but yeah, when she said something about
You
Ben
said too
Shapiro's
much. She
folks,
said
they got her
nothing.
fired.
She got to say nothing about Jews, though. Literally talking about Jews got her fired. Then the man called her anti-Semitic. Quickly.
Hey,
Quickly.
brother Tommy,
Absolutely.
crazy enough, I just Googled it and looked it up, and the Mein Kampf, Hitler did mention the Negroid blood, which is wild.
No, but I asked you, that's what you see how I stopped and said,
Mentioning,
let's
okay,
not.
hold on. Mentioning Negroid blood doesn't mean he thinks blacks were Jews. Read the quote.
Yeah, read the quote. Let him read the quote. He said he looked it up. Let him read the quote to us.
Just because he said the word Negroid doesn't prove that whatever Tariq was talking about.
Exactly. That's what I said. He should be reading it right now.
And before
Jordan Horn.
How he gonna say he just looked it up, and then when we asked to read it, he's silent?
Yo, Tommy,
Bro, I'm not
I
the
just put in the
ops, man.
Jumbotron tweet of Ben
No,
Shapiro.
do us a favor. Just read it. Go ahead.
Where he's saying he
We are
doesn't
all
care about
ears.
the browning of America. How can he be a white supremacist and not care about the browning of America?
Well, I have my AI like pull it up real quick, but it's in volume 1, chapter 11, titled "Nation and Race." It says in this chapter, Hitler elaborates on his racist ideology, making various unfounded claims about racial purity, including the assertion that Jews possess Negroid characteristics.
Keep on going.
Negroid characteristics doesn't mean they're black.
That's what I'm saying. Keep going. Help me out. Keep going.
It's like it's blocking me from looking any further. Honestly.
Do you see how vague that is? But now look up what he said about. Now look up what he said about the
reason. It is in
reason.
that volume and chapter.
Now look up every speech he's had because literally when he talks about Jews and his problem with Jews is finances and degeneracy. It's not there. It's not Negro. Literally, that's his thing.
Finance.
And the reason why y'all asking the wrong person because all I've set up and people have seen it. I've watched a shit ton of Hitler documentaries. Too many to where it looked like I might be a Nazi. That's how many I've watched.
Yeah, he said Negroid characteristics.
Right.
Why would
that's
literally
blood. The Jews had Negroid blood.
That's not what he said.
This is what they said in my.
He said Negroid
characteristics. Does not say blood. We just read it.
Characteristics is personality.
And bottom line, see, that's what changes the whole like FBA narrative or whatever the Tariq narrative is that if you speak about Jewish supremacy, then you realize that white supremacy is not the looming oppressive nature that you think it is. The real problem is that American politicians show undying allegiance to Israel. Israel is a Jewish ethno-state. It's an ethno-state that controls everything. And then Tariq does not understand that 98% of the funded politics.
Well, no, Sneako, I think he understands it. I just think that's a conversation we ain't having.
I don't think he does. 98% of AIPAC's funded politicians win their elections. Why do you think Biden's cabinet has all Zionists in there? Trump's cabinet that got subverted all by Zionists. The real issue, and this is why Trump.
Then how come there are no Jewish presidents?
Because they don't need to be. They control the strings behind the scenes.
Right.
Lyndon B. Johnson was a Jew, Tariq.
All the white supremacists work together. I don't believe that.
Lyndon B. Johnson, bro, his maternal side are all Jews, so therefore he is a Jew by nature.
No, he's not.
Are you what?
He is though. He is.
Lyndon Johnson is not.
Tariq, look up any of the white presidents that you think are controlling white supremacy. Why are they kissing the wall in Israel?
Why are they?
Because they have to show allegiance.
Is a Jew, bro.
Because
I can't believe you can't
Tariq, every single president has to kiss the wall in Israel. Every politician that's successful in America has to put on the yarmulke and kiss the wall. There's a reason they go there and they don't go to Mecca and put on look like Malcolm X, because they have to show allegiance to Israel. Then this is an ethno-state. It's not just a religion, it's an ethnicity. It's not white supremacy.
Then how come the black Jews are not running?
Because nobody cares about them.
All right, so we're talking about white supremacy.
No,
the argument is
brain can't comprehend.
You keep trying to make it a religious thing. You keep trying to make it a religious thing.
Tariq, you don't understand.
No.
Judaism. Okay, let me explain this to you because you don't get it. Judaism is not just a religion. Judaism is a religion and an ethnicity. It's a religion and an ethnicity at the same time.
Race.
It's a race.
Right. It's religion and a race.
That's why they're the chosen people.
What's that race?
Jewish people.
They're Middle Eastern. They come
but they're
from
black.
people who are
No.
Jewish,
We are talking about
and
Ashkenazi
they're not
Jews.
running anything.
We're talking
How
about
come the black ones
Ashkenazi
don't run
Jews.
nothing?
There are some Ethiopian Jews,
Okay, the
etc.,
white
but we're
ones.
talking about
All right, the
Ashkenazis.
white
But yes,
ones.
there are some Ethiopian Jews.
All right. We're still talking about white supremacy. All right.
Ashkenazi Jews are not whites. What are you talking about?
You're trying to pull some silly putty in different directions to change it up. It's still silly putty. We're still talking about
Tommy,
white
this is what I'm
supremacy.
saying. He does not get the difference between white and Jewish
I
supremacy.
get the
He does not
difference
understand it.
because
They
okay,
don't.
if a white
Wait,
supremacist Jewish person can just
Tariq.
change their last
No,
name
no.
and blend in, the problem is white supremacy.
No, they're going undercover to make people like you.
If they can just change their name and blend in, the problem is white supremacy.
They do that to brainwash people like you so that you believe there's white supremacy.
Yes, right.
It's a trick.
Right. Because they're white enough. If they can change their name and be white enough, they're
Tariq.
still practicing white supremacy, sir.
Tariq,
They're white enough.
Go and read the article on Haaretz called "Jews Are Not White." They admitted themselves.
Right. Nobody's white when it comes to white supremacy.
No, the Jews.
When you call out white supremacy, everybody's I'm Native American, I'm really Hispanic. George Zimmerman, he's Hispanic. He's not
And
really
this is
a
the
white
point, Tommy. He's never going to understand.
Yeah,
the
see,
difference.
that's what I'm with you, Sneak, on that, Tariq. They want to know
Right.
then, if you're acknowledging that, then why won't you acknowledge that they're playing the game too?
Who's playing the game too?
That when it comes to the shit, they pretend they ain't nothing to do with it.
You have white supremacist Jewish people. You do.
No,
and you have white people. You have white people who are not racist, and you have white supremacists.
Let me say this to you. I'll let me do better.
He doesn't get it. That's like saying you're an Asian white supremacist. That doesn't make any sense. It's one or the other.
No. What are you talking about?
You can't be a Jewish white supremacist.
Yes,
they
you
have
can.
allegiance to the Jewish ethnic. You don't understand
No,
the
you
difference in the
can.
races.
Because you have Jewish people who are classified as white. So
They
yes,
classify
you
as
can be a
white.
Jewish
Okay, but Tariq, let me explain. They classify themselves as white to go undercover to trick people like you to think the problem is white
They're
supremacy.
not tricking anybody.
They do that to
Bro,
make
you
you
didn't even know
believe.
Lyndon B. Johnson was a Jew. You didn't
They're
even know
not tricking
that.
me. They're
So he did
practicing
trick you. You didn't even know that we had a Jewish
No,
president.
they're not tricking me. They're practicing white supremacy with you.
Dude, you didn't even know Lyndon B. Johnson was a Jew. You didn't even know he was a Jew.
Yeah. Who? I didn't know who was
Lyndon
a
B.
Jew.
Johnson. You didn't even know that he was a Jew.
Who gives a shit? He was a racist. Who cares?
That's my point, though. Like you're
What's the difference?
He started the Great Society
That's a
programs.
distinction without a difference. He was a
And
racist.
Tommy, what I'm trying to
He
explain-
used the word nigger all the
Okay.
time. You're saying that like that makes a difference. Okay, what makes it
Because you
anti-black
said that there were no
racism
Jewish
even
presidents.
worse?
Because you said there were no Jewish presidents.
Who's attacking?
That's why I
The
said that.
fundamentals of his ideology, let me explain this for 5 seconds. The fundamentals of your ideology are not actually attacking white supremacy. It's about black people are the victims. And as long as I can name an oppressor,
Okay,
I will
victims of
hold
white
that. But
supremacy.
you don't know who the oppressors.
We're victims
You
of
don't
white
even know who the oppressors are. As long as you know black
do.
people are
White
the victims, you think you're right. You don't even know who
White
controls
supremacists
you.
are the oppressors.
If you want to
Whites,
know,
there are a lot
if
of-
you want to know
there are a
who
lot
rules
more
over
white-
you, Tariq, hold on. If you want to know who rules over you, learn who you are not allowed to criticize. And you can go on any of these spaces and talk about white supremacy. But if you
No,
talk
because if a
about
black
Jewish
person criticizes
supremacy,
a Jewish person, other white people get on code with them
No.
the black
They
people to
actually
use that to
There are
oppress them.
more-
Yes.
there
So
are
y'all
more-
get on code with the Jewish people.
There are
Right.
more
So you get on
white.
code with
There are more white poor people in America than
Okay,
blacks.
no, hold on, no. For example, hold on. For example, when Nick Cannon got in hot water with the Jewish community, where were all the Anglo white people defending Nick Cannon? Nobody. Where were you?
what are you talking about?
I'm talking about if it's Jewish supremacy and they're the real oppressors, when they were going after Nick Cannon, where were the Anglo
y'all coulda
white
saved
people defending Nick Cannon?
They will get shut down if they speak up.
Where were the Anglo white people defending Kyrie Irving? When
They will
those
get
white
canceled
people-
if they
You're
speak
not
against
allowed to
Jewish people. Are you
criticize
stupid?
Jewish power, Tariq. You're calling it out right now.
Okay. Then why were y'all not defending
I
Kyrie
did
Irving?
defend Kyrie Irving. I was on Yay 24 working on a political campaign.
Now, who is this talking?
Yes.
Sneako? I'm talking about the white people. You're not white. Where were the white people?
Okay, so I'm a white
Kyrie Irving?
supremacist. Like, what do you like?
I
You call me a white
never
supremacist
said you're a white
in all
supremacist.
spaces, and now I'm not white.
You've been wrong about everything.
Sneako, put the dirt cookies down because it's making your brain right.
I've never said you're a white supremacist. I said
Are
you're
you
a wannabe.
are
I'm
you
talking about the
are
white
you like
supremacists.
did crack was
No,
there
no,
was your mom
stop,
smoking
stop, stop,
crack?
stop.
What do you've been calling me a white supremacist the
Stop.
entire space.
No, I haven't. You're a
I tell you
wannabe.
that I
You're not
I
white.
defend Kyrie Irving when he called out the
Sneako, you're
Jews.
not white. You're
Tariq,
not
you're
white,
saying,
Sneako. You're not white.
Tariq, by your
Tommy, do
logic,
you
you're
hear this?
saying
You hear this,
Sneako,
Tommy,
white
right?
you're not
supremacists.
white.
Hold on,
You're not
that's
white.
fine. Sneako's not white. Awesome.
All right.
So by your logic, Tariq, you're
Right.
saying
And by the way, Lyndon B. Johnson, I'm looking it up. This guy ain't Jewish. Where is he
he's Jewish, bro.
His mother was a Jew.
No, he's not.
His mother
maternal
was a Jew.
side
No,
is
he's not.
Jews. His
No, they're
yes,
not.
bro.
Yes, they are.
They don't
No,
publicize
they're
it for
not. I'm
obvious
looking at it.
reasons.
I knew you white supremacists
Oh
were
my
lying. He
God,
was that dude.
Tariq.
No, he's not.
Bernie
Tariq.
Sanders is a Jew.
He's
And
not
he was
Jewish.
Yeah, Bernie
pushing-
Sanders
was
is Jewish
Jewish.
too. So look,
Lord.
Tariq, look, if you think that white supremacy is the same as Jewish supremacy, how about this? How about you do an episode on your YouTube channel, specifically YouTube channel, and you talk about the Jews that are white supremacists and you criticize them,
No,
and let's see what happens.
because I don't break white supremacists. No, because that's the trick y'all won't. No, because what y'all try to do, y'all try to get folks to kind of crash out with that garbage so that you can
So it's about money.
join.
How do you
so
crash
that
out
you
if they
can
don't have
join.
supremacy?
So no,
Exactly.
because what you do,
That proves my
what the white
point.
supremacists, what the Anglo white supremacists do, they will try to use certain Jewish people to crash out black folks, and then you join hands with the Jewish white
So
supremacists.
who's the real
These niggas
So you
supremacist
join
then,
on the
forces
Tariq,
black
if you don't want to
anyway.
criticize those people?
No. I don't do that. No.
That just proved my
I don't
point.
do that. No.
I
I
rest
don't
my
fall for
case.
that banana tailpipe. I don't break y'all up in different groups. I'm never
Yeah,
doing
I
that.
rest
It's
my
all
case.
You'll
white
break up
supremacy.
you'll break up the
we know the grip.
Sudanese.
You're right.
You'll break up the
damn right I'm not.
Nigerians.
You damn right
You'll
I'm
say
not falling
you're
for
foundational
that.
smart
black
You're right.
Americans.
I ain't falling for that.
You
damn
bring
right.
everybody
All
up, but when it comes to the
I ain't falling for that.
the hypocrisy is
nice
so clear
try.
here.
Nice try. We ain't
No, you
falling
just
for
proved my
that.
point with your answer. Thank you.
You're right. I ain't falling for that
No,
trick.
you proved
That's
my
a
point.
trick
Everybody in this space
that y'all try to
has
pull on
heard
us.
you go and separate
No.
Nigerians and Sudanese.
Right. I don't
and
know.
You
I
ain't
don't
gonna
fall for that
separate
trick.
Jews though.
Exactly. You're a
'cause
fraud,
all
Tariq.
of
You are a fraud.
all of you practice white
grifter.
supremacy.
Exposed.
All of you practice white
Fraud,
supremacy. I ain't falling for that.
Well,
trick.
I gotta
Right.
say this though. When you say even that you won't fall for that trick, that they won't crash
Right.
out, that means that someone has the power to do something. Because
Thank you.
The white supremacy.
Because in general,
white
you
supremacy.
can't crash out talking about white folks or black folks if you black. That's why it's messed up that
Yo.
these rappers can say nigga all in their song. But Michael Jackson, one of the biggest singers at the time in which he made, all I want to say is that they don't really care about us.
Care about us.
All he said was
"Jew
chew me, sue me, kick me, kike me, and that was enough.
Jew me, sue me, kick me, kike me, and then guess what? He was
He didn't say
assassinated.
nothing bad about him.
And where were the non-Jewish
Now
people?
that is a
defending
great
Michael
question
Jackson?
that Tariq asked. Why was there no white people trying? Because it's enough white people in America to where he shouldn't have been able to shut down Nick Cannon.
Right. Because that's the thing. Y'all sit up here and talk about the
Because
Jews are the
even the
problem.
white
Jews
people
are the
know
problem.
that the
But
Jews are
Tariq,
But when a black
Tariq, I
person,
gotta tell you.
but when a black person is getting crashed out
Yeah.
by white
Oh,
supremacist
Tariq, they do that
people,
to me on my show.
ain't no
I'll be
Anglo
doing my
people
show,
defending the
and it'll
black
be a
person.
random white person come in. I ain't even talking about no damn Jews. And they'll just point out Jews. I'm like, wait a minute. Y'all ain't trying to help me do shit else, but you're trying to help me talk about these Jews. And when they take every damn thing from me, you ain't gonna be there to help bring me up. Why is it that we gotta lie on this? I get that there's a lot of things that I hear that I say. They bring up my video. Oh, you the greatest thing in the world. Then when I said one thing about white people, oh, you're a nigger just like I thought. I was like, wait a minute. I thought you liked the fact that I'm a free speech guy. When I was speaking about them Jews, y'all all came over here and were down with me. Soon as I said one thing about them whites, I was a nigga like everybody
my
else.
thing is this.
What happened?
My thing is this. Just because white people don't support black causes.
No, that's not a black cause, remember? Hold on. If he's, sir, stop you. That's not a black cause. If y'all believe that there's Jewish supremacy and it's running rampant, if a black person speaking about them, you can't then turn around and say that's a black cause.
A lot of people are just sheep. They don't know the truth. They don't know anything because they're styled by the education.
Are you going to ignore what I just said?
Why would they understand
you
that?
did ignore that.
And also,
I said,
and
if you
Tariq
say that
says he's
there's
not gonna
Jewish
speak about it.
supremacy and it's all encompassing, you can't then, when a black person, as Tariq said, crashes out, can't call it a black cause and he's on his own.
Because he doesn't really care about telling the truth. I mean, like Tommy lost his platform, I lost my platform, Myron lost his platform, all calling out the actual power. But Tariq is saying he's not going to speak about it because he really wants to go and grift and be a fraud.
Oh, I talk about white supremacy. I just talk. I don't break y'all up into
Exactly.
groups.
Exactly.
No,
You're a
because
fraud,
it
Tariq.
ain't. Because
Like,
it's all white
there's
supremacy.
no respect.
No, you got to be able to call out
supremacy.
Jews, though, Tariq. You can't say you don't call them out.
No,
fraud.
White supremacy encompasses all of that.
No, but the black folks got to know who's attacking them and how.
He knows good and well.
Let me say this, please. If you really,
no, see, that's a trick
okay,
bag.
I want to say this because Tariq, I'm not trying to put you in a trick bag. I don't mean to do
Then they start talking about gay supremacy. See, then they start talking about gay supremacy.
I'm not trying to put you in a trick bag. I promise
They
you
try
I'm
to
not.
break it up.
What I'm trying to say is this, please let me say this.
If we said any other race, he would have been like, yeah, I would do it. He would stand up.
No, because I only go with white supremacists, bro.
You specifically are defending Jewish people and the
Oh,
race
stop.
because you
Because
know
he
well
doesn't defend them, he just
damages
doesn't
that can
discuss
happen.
it. There's a difference.
Because he knows he's
I
going to
just
lose
put-
everything
I
speaking
put the
about
white
it.
supremacists in one
I don't
bag.
think he's defending them. I'm not going to go that far and say he's defending them.
No.
But my point is this: if you, hold on, Tariq, you're a father, and let me tell you something. You're a father, and by all accounts, a good one. And you know, as being a father, the one thing you have to do is tell your children every place where the problem is going to come from. You try your best to give them all places they're going to be attacked. If you say you love black folks, you won't just give them this general place where an attack is going to come from. You'll give them every specific area, and like you said, how they will attack, whether it's through music and who's doing it.
I'm very specific, right? And I'm very specific with my words. Notice I don't say white people are fucked up. I don't put all white people in the same bag because all white people are not racist. I say white supremacy. I'm not going to say Jews are the problem. Jews, I don't say that.
Then talk
because
about
they're not, there's
Zionism.
Jews who are not
So then
racist.
talk about Jewish supremacy.
Because all Jews are not fucked up.
So okay,
you have white
no.
Jews.
So then talk about Jewish supremacy.
All right. There is no Jewish supremacy because black Jews don't have no supremacy.
There's a Jewish supremacy.
Says there's no Jewish supremacy.
There's a Jewish supremacy. They even have it in their Talmud.
Tariq, you won't even talk about them. That proves that they're the supremacy, man. What the fuck?
Because you have black Jews who aren't supreme over anything.
They
you're actually
consider the black
So we're talking about white supremacy. You're not going to wiggle your say out of. You're not going to wiggle out of white supremacy. You're not going to wiggle out of that. You're trying to deflect from that. I ain't letting you deflect off that.
Yo, Tariq.
And what's so funny, Myron and some of y'all guys ain't even white.
Just
Y'all ain't
answer
even
a
white.
question. Just answer a question. If there's white supremacy, why are they teaching in colleges critical race theory that all white people are bad?
Because Jewish people run the university.
Well, hold on. Tariq has a really good.
That's not true.
Tariq, he has a really good question. I'm wondering that. Where's the white people arguing it? Because should there be some white people in here arguing about the white supremacy and the misnomer?
Right.
Where they at? They look like they got some crash out boys.
It's funny. Your whole platform is built on a lie. You're not even
but where are they? They should be the ones who explain this. And just like if you were having an argument against Jews, I hate when I have an argument against Jews and there's not a Jew there. That's why every time I have one, I like when Jews, especially the
and there's one here right now. Gary here's a Jew, but we're talking about Jewish supremacy.
But we're saying like the white supremacists, where the whites at. Like I had the conversation with Jared Taylor. I had the conversation with Jared Taylor. That's a fair argument because he makes the argument. I had the argument with David Duke. David Duke was one of the ones who talked specifically about Jewish supremacy. Yeah, he does.
And that's why he's still banned on X. He's one of the only people because you cannot criticize them. And Tariq's whole platform with this space exposed is built on a lie. He's not going to call out the true powers.
What's the lie?
The lie that it's white supremacy and not Jewish supremacy.
It is white supremacy. It is white supremacy.
Okay, wait. Do you take Tariq? Do you take money from white supremacists?
No.
All right. Do you have any dealings with Jews?
His platforms.
No. Who? No, I don't.
Do you have any business dealings with Jews?
Channel.
I do not.
Your YouTube channel.
Well, who? YouTube is run by Jews.
This fucking retard. This fucking.
I don't know who runs the retard.
You are so fucking stupid, Tariq. Fucking
Come on
fraud.
now.
Done. This space, Jacosta, this was great. Tariq, you're a fraud. I'm done.
Smack your fucking head in.
I'm a fraud because I don't know what white supremacists run no damn YouTube.
I can't do it.
What the hell? Is that some kind of gotcha? I don't know who runs YouTube.
Oh
White
my god!
supremacy is
Is
not
that
allowed on
that's some kind of
YouTube.
gotcha?
It's not allowed on
Oh,
YouTube.
so that's a gotcha.
White,
So is that really a gotcha?
no, white
That's
supremacy is
some.
not allowed on YouTube.
Are you insane? You insane?
What the? You
White,
Oh my
these white
god!
supremacists all over YouTube.
give
You
one
have the reason
example.
why they
Oh,
exist.
Give one example.
These suspected white supremacists, PewDiePie, these
Wait a
people.
minute. Why is PewDiePie? I'm not gonna let no ill speak.
PewDiePie.
I'm not gonna let no ill speak about PewDiePie. Why is PewDiePie suspected?
Yes, these suspected white supremacists.
Why is he?
Well,
No, Tariq, I'm not gonna let you get away with no evil about PewDiePie.
oh,
My
come
daughter
on.
like
Is that
PewDiePie.
supposed
I'm
to be a
not gonna let you
gotcha?
get away with that evil, sir.
I gotta, man, come on. YouTube is full of these white
What does
supremacists with their
PewDiePie do
anti-black
that's white
bullshit.
supremacist?
Lord, wasn't he running around yelling nigga at one point? He's a suspected white supremacist too.
Tariq's trolling.
Come on, man.
You have my daughter
Good
upset
Lord.
with you now, no?
They up here acting like this is a gotcha. Good Lord.
Yo, you gotta be trolling, bro. You gotta be trolling. There's no way, bro.
Come on, dude.
Tariq
You gotta
knows,
be
bro. He
trolling
just
that.
doesn't
You
want
don't
to
know.
say it, man. He knows who runs YouTube.
What don't I want to say?
You know who runs
I know
YouTube,
that's
bro.
fine.
What don't I want to
Oh,
say?
how about
Come on.
wait,
The
Tariq? Wait, are
Jews.
they some direct white
Like,
supremacists? Not
so do I do business with the owners of YouTube? What is that? Y'all just these guys don't really have an argument.
There's some direct
I mean,
white
don't you have
supremacists,
donors?
not
Don't you have
suspected
donors?
ones, but direct. Like they come
Don't
straight
you
out
have
and say
donors
it.
with Jews? Don't you have Jewish donors? Don't you have Jewish donors?
What Jewish donors do I have?
Do you?
No, where? What? No,
No,
you
wait,
just
yes or no? Do you have Jewish donors?
hell. Where would I get a Jewish
Wait,
donor? For
Tariq,
what?
Tariq,
No.
I gotta ask you this though. Is
I'm
your
tell-
wife Jewish?
Why would you ask
Hey!
me
Your
that?
wife Jewish?
Why would you ask me that?
Is your
Yo,
wife
what?
Jewish?
You know good and well my wife is not Jewish. Now
She's
you're
white.
trolling. Okay, you're not white. Good Lord. Now here's trolling. Here's the trolling hour. Now you're tapping out.
Get it, Myron. Get it.
Lying means
Hey, man,
I won.
I saw a pic,
Lying
bro.
means
Get it,
I
Myron.
won.
Tell me, is it your wife or not?
Lying means I won. If
I'm
you're
not
reduced
trolling.
to
Oh,
lying,
God, that
I'm
was
asking a
sir,
legitimate
that
question.
was excellent.
sir, no, you're
I'm
not.
asking a
If you're
legitimate
reduced to
question.
lying, no, you're not.
Yeah, he
You're
reverse
trolling.
psychology you. He
No.
reverse psychology you.
No. You're
He did.
you're reduced to
He
lying.
got you with the
sir.
reverse psychology. He got you.
I'm not even trying to be an asshole, bro. I've literally seen pictures. I saw your wife. She's white, or she's maybe a longtime girlfriend. I don't know.
Stop it. You know good and well my lady ain't white. You're projecting your desire to be white onto my lady.
That sounds like
All
a
right?
feminist shaming a man.
You want to be white, and that's you
You're
projecting your
insecure.
desire.
You're projecting. You're insecure.
That's you projecting your ass off. You know good and well my lady ain't white. My lady's the foundational Black American queen. You better stop it. You better stop that.
Wait a minute, though.
Just pop your
If
comment.
like if white people are so supreme, then why would they allow a person to, like if they marry kind of outside of their race? Isn't that a start of something? Like imagine if let's just say my wife, if her mother was white, then people would say that the reason I talk bad about black women is because I'm laid up with. They would say my girl is white. They would talk shit about her. They would bring up the fact that my girl is not black. They would say this. Why is it that that's not a fair question the other way around?
That's a troll argument. That's not a real argument. That's a deflection. That's not a real argument. That's a deflection.
I can't believe you're like denying Jewish supremacy. That's just crazy.
Okay,
bro.
yeah, that's a tactic that nobody's falling for. That's a deflection.
That's not a tactic. What
That's
do
a
you
deflection.
Everything is a deflection.
Mike from Nevada
Everything
said,
is
"Is her
like
mother
tactic.
Jewish?"
You're trying to trick me.
Nobody's Jewish in my family or my wife's family. That's some white supremacist bullshit.
John from San Diego said, "Is she white?"
Right. To the white supremacists, everybody's a damn Jew, according to the white supremacists. That's just a deflection.
According
That's
to
not a
everybody's
real argument.
It's not
That's
a
a tap-out.
deflection.
John from San
That's a
Diego
tap-out.
wanted to know was your wife's mother white though?
Yeah, my wife's lady's white. Her mother's white. But my lady's black. And
So
every
why
white
you be
supremacist-
talking about them coons and say they be saying, "What are white women at?"
Shit, what does that got to do with my lady?
If if you're saying that make them coons, where they asking what a white women did come on, Tariq.
You got to articulate the argument, Tommy. You ain't articulating the argument.
Tariq. You know you said it that way.
You ain't articulating the argument.
If coons say this, then with my logic, your father-in-law be cool.
He might be. I don't know.
I'm out. I'm going to bed.
He might be. But that ain't got nothing to do with me. Or my black lady.
Well, bro, she's half white, though.
So he's a suspected coon.
But she's black.
But she's half white, so she's
But
like
she's
half foundationally black American.
She's a black lady. And you ain't.
Bro.
But you said white people are...
Bro, I'm blacker than your wife,
and you ain't
bro.
white.
What?
My lady is black and you
I'm
ain't
blacker
white.
than your wife.
No, you're not. No.
Nigga, I'm blacker
No,
than
you
your
ain't.
wife.
No, you
What
ain't.
the hell?
Oh, no, you ain't. No,
Bro,
you
I'm
ain't.
telling you.
No, you're not.
I am. She's half white.
No, you're not.
She's half white, man. I'm full
Oh,
Sudanese. I'm
Lord.
black as hell,
My lady
man.
come... No. Shit. There ain't nothing.
Tariq,
Dude, you
on,
are a
man.
wannabe white supremacist.
I thought you would have done better than that.
Dude, you are a Filipino.
That is Myron.
That's Sneako.
Oh, that's Myron. Oh,
yeah.
Myron is a Sudanese Arab.
Bro, I'm blacker than your wife, bro. Come on, man.
Look at him.
I'm blacker than your wife,
no.
Tariq.
Man, look at his face.
No, you're not.
He don't have no white
No,
woman.
you're
He don't have no white people at his Thanksgiving dinner.
I'm more foundationally black than her, bro.
Myron is a coon. No. And Myron actually lays in bed with white people. I don't.
Okay. Well,
That's a real big difference. There's pictures of Myron in bed with white men. I'm not in bed with white people.
White woman.
Myron's in bed with white men.
What? You never wait a minute now, Tyree. You ain't gonna just stick that out there. What did you just say?
There's pictures of Myron in bed with white men. Ain't that right, Myron?
Those are my teammates from college.
Right.
And,
we different, Myron. We
sports,
way different, brother.
No, you know what? Hold on. You know what's funny?
You ain't no pictures of me laying up with white people.
Ain't no
pictures of me in bed with white people. No.
Let's talk about that because you got a half white wife and you hate white people. So let's go ahead and talk about
in bed with white people at all. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway,
teammate or not, nigga, I don't give a damn what team I'm on.
If you put Jews and whites in the same category,
stop with this. Stop. We didn't stop.
Why do you put blacks and
Please
Africans
stop.
in different categories? Why? Why do you put blacks and Africans in different categories? If you say Jews
that's
and whites
lineage.
are
That's lineage, sir. We're talking about a lineage. All right. Not race.
Okay.
We're talking about lineage.
Yes.
All right. That's different.
Okay.
You're saying that white people and Jewish people are two different races, and that ain't true. You have white Jews and you have black Jews. All right.
Bruh, we're talking about ethnicity.
We're talking about lineage. We're talking about lineage. So yeah, I have a different lineage from somebody from Nigeria. I have a different lineage from Myron. We have different lineages.
Yeah, and whites have different lineages as well.
Right, but they're still white. All right?
Yeah, but no, but you put them together, but you separate blacks and Africans, but you put whites and Jews together. Why do you do that?
Because they are all classified as white. The white Jews.
White.
The white Jews are.
Okay, but Africans are black as well.
They are. I never said they weren't.
Well, hold on, Tyree. You delineate when you say you're tired of them saying that blacks did this when a lot of times it'll be these tethers.
Foundational black Americans. I make a distinction from foundational black Americans because they make a distinction. A lot of Africans, distinguish themselves from us.
We're Jews slave owners.
Of course.
They were black slave owners. They were mulatto slave owners.
Just want to see how much you would actually confess. I just want to see if you could actually say anything objective about Jews. I was trying to figure it out.
Yeah, they were. That's not objective. That was a historic fact. They were Jewish slave owners.
Yeah, I mean, well, Jewish supremacy is a fact as well.
And they worked together with the Confederacy. That was a white supremacist regime based on their words, right? The Confederacy. Their whole edict was white supremacy. That's their words, not mine. And the second in command was Judah P. Benjamin in the Confederacy. He was a Jewish guy. So they all worked together, the Jewish white supremacists and the Anglo white supremacists in slavery, and Judah P. Benjamin was a big slave owner. They all worked together. So why should I make a distinction between those guys? And they were all oppressive to me. Yeah?
Now, I will agree on that. Like, if y'all look at what it is, they don't like blacks, but they will do stuff. Like, I didn't like the fact that y'all were saying it's not race. And then y'all turn around and said, look at how the Jews who run the music are doing the things that they do to blacks. Well, that would be direct racism that Jews performed against the blacks, wouldn't it? So that's what I mean. Y'all kept killing y'all argument when y'all were talking to him.
Do you believe you guys were here before Native Americans, Tariq?
Yeah, I believe there were black people. I don't believe, I know there were black people in the Americas before the white supremacists. There were black Native Americans and red Native Americans. This is well documented.
Okay. So you're not African.
I have African ancestry. We had an ethnogenesis.
Your lineage is African.
Yeah, we have African ancestry. Everybody has African ancestry. You have African ancestry.
Right. So Jews have lineage as well.
They do, of course. Everybody has a lineage.
Right.
What's your argument, sir? What's your argument?
I thought they're separate from white people.
That didn't hit like you thought it was. That didn't hit on shit.
I mean,
that didn't hit
I'm
for
just
shit.
speaking.
That got you. I don't even get what you didn't even hit. You should have landed your point before
I'm
you.
sorry, I'm
yeah,
losing,
you should have landed
you.
your
I'm not
point. That
saying
didn't
anything.
land, buddy. All right, you're kind of running out of steam. Anyway,
I think you're jumping to conclusions.
All right,
You're jumping to
right.
conclusions.
Okay,
right
yeah. Now you.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
You're
got
jumping
it,
to
got it.
That's
Okay.
not what I meant.
Yeah. Okay. Now you're
Slam
pushing
with
now.
fist
So
in your face,
Myron. Let's chop up game, Myron. Let's do something, Myron. I would love to talk to Myron in person to chop it up. Tommy, shout out to Tommy. Tommy, when you coming out to LA, man? We gotta go sit down and have a drink and chop it up, man.
I actually
No one goes out to
there,
fucking LA, a bunch of fucking faggots in there.
Calm down, guy.
Who's that?
Go ahead, Tommy. Go ahead, brother.
I should be actually out in LA. I think next month they were trying to get me to do No Jumper and it's out there.
Okay. Holler at me when you come out, man. Let's sit down and chop it up, man. We gotta do something on camera.
I tell you, I've never had a problem with
I don't have a problem with you, dude. I don't have a problem with Tommy. I don't have a problem. I don't. You know, we had our jokes and all that. I don't have a problem with you, Tommy.
You got his dick out your mouth, Mike. What the fuck?
Man. But yeah, we got to chop it up when you come out, chop. But anyway, let me get out of here. Myron, holler at me, man, so we can chop up game, man. I'll come on your broadcast, and man, we'll mix it up and we'll have a good time, man. We'll do some good numbers and we'll do what we do. Sneako, again, you need a good dentist, man. I got somebody for you. We'll get you right, man. And stop running up on brothers because you can't do the same shit on the internet in real life.
He's not here right now.
Okay. Cool. All right. So y'all have a good night, man. It was a good conversation, man. Y'all be good. All right.
All right, sir. Thank you, Tariq.
Jacasta, when y'all having these discussions, y'all got to do a better job because when the person isn't here, y'all will make pretty good arguments. But y'all kept killing y'all arguments. I hope y'all look back over this. Just listen back to it. Y'all were killing every argument you would make. Like the biggest one, like it bothered me that y'all kept saying, "No, it's not a white supremacist, it's Jews." And then you were saying, "Well, look at what happened with the music industry." That was literally a racist thing. That wasn't
that important of a talk. It was more about like are blacks really being held back, and we all know the answer is no.
Well, that's when I started speaking with you. I said that
was the main argument I was making.
There. Like you should have stuck with that. That other shit they kept doing was allowing them to get out.
Well, they got the whole conversation about Jews. They were talking about that shit, but I mean, I was more focused on the whole black people.
It's the best argument to make.
But
we cannot.
Yeah, I mean, the Jew shit. But keep in mind, Tommy. Also, I don't know if you heard it because you came in later. He didn't think that there was a difference between. He said that they're all the same. Whites and Jews are the same. That's how that whole conversation even started, because he said that they're the same. That's when him and Sneako going back and forth on that.
I actually got him to admit that part of where he said, "Well, ethnically, no, they're not the same."
Yeah, but remember, in the beginning, he was like, "They are the same."
He kept saying,
That's how him and Sneako got into that.
Well, it's difficult with if somebody's trying to get out of something, they're looking for ways to get out of it, which means you got to be able to lock them into something. That person's looking to get out of something, knowing you're about to bring it up. And if you look at it this way, you don't think he had enough time to practice the correct answer to something that's been brought up for years now? That's why you have to hold him to what he said, what he did, when it happened.
Well, dude, it all got exposed at the end. Like, I mean, he was like, I still got more time. Okay, it all got exposed at the end when I was like, okay, if they're the same, dude, then go ahead and criticize some Jews on your channel. And he was like, no.
You remember that's what I kept saying. I kept saying, well, how can you say that it is the same when
that's when the mask came off, bro.
All this stuff, even the idea of suspected white supremacists, you can say that and never get flagged.
Yeah,
you can call out people as being this and nothing happens. Call out somebody that's just say suspected Jewish supremacist.
It's a wrap, bro. And he even knew it. I said, okay, if they're the same, Tariq, I want you to make a video on Jewish supremacy tomorrow. See what happens. He was like, I'm not gonna fall for that, sir, because he knew, bro. He's not stupid. He knows.
Well, he didn't even just say, I'm not going to fall for that, sir. He said, I'm not trying to crash out. And that's when I said, well, how can you crash out if it doesn't exist?
Yeah, exactly. Bro, everybody in this space, everybody here knows, right? We all know on this side of the internet, bro. If you talk about the Jews, you're gonna have a bad time. Like they're gonna come for you at some
think,
point,
Myron,
bro.
if you set up a round table, me, you, him, I think not only would it do numbers, but I think if you put me there, he'd have a hard time backing out of some stuff because I would ask the right question.
Yeah, I mean, sure. If you want to, who would be his teammate though? Because it can't be 2-on-1. That'd be fucked up.
We're not going to be 2-on-1 of them. We're just going to be having a real because if you see, there are places where I agree with you, I agree with him. So it would just be a fact base, and I think they think it was fair. But I mean, you could bring somebody else, maybe another person who was would I say pro-black?
Maybe a white guy.
Nah, because we might think that you'd be against him too. But I don't know if you want to bring Dr. Umar because then Dr. Umar, that would just be too much pseudo blackness at that point.
Nah, Umar won't do it.
No, well, yeah, and Umar don't like he don't like Tariq no more. They used to be friends.
Yeah, I should have asked about that.
Yeah, y'all let him slide on a lot of shit.
Thank you. Y'all let him skate. That's what was pissing me off.
But Mr. Tommy, one thing I would say, they didn't. White people didn't help Kyrie or Nick Cannon, but a lot of them backed Kanye when he was talking about the Jews. So it took a while, but they do back the black people.
They back Kanye when he was talking about the black family and how he liked Donald Trump. When he brought up the Jews, they went along with the Kyrie crazy. I mean, Kanye crazy.
Oh shit! Someone just sent me a thing. Tariq's wife's grandma is Jewish.
Well, I think his mom is, but that's just a thought.
Hey,
I'm just going by like the way she looked, and I'm not trying to offend nobody.
So technically, if his grandmother is Jewish, that means she's Jewish, man.
Well, that's why I said the whole thing when I said when you talking about coons and laying up with white people, I said, well, then what would your dad-in-law be? He said, well, hell, he might be a coon. I could do is laugh then.
Yeah, his mother-in-law.
So she like a female Drake?
Yes, but perfect. That's what would have made it because they keep saying Drake is not like us. And if you back up what Kendrick Lamar is saying, then by logic, his wife is not like us. You can't make fun of Drake and then say this mixed chick I'm with is black. You can't do it. But they do it. And that's how you hold them down. You hold them down by statements they've made about other people who are just like either themselves or people they refuse to criticize.
Damn.
That way you don't seem, because like the person that kept yelling, he a clown and fuck you. Like I was like, damn, you're ruining the argument. Because now he can then just turn around because I do it. If I'm in a debate, you're gonna sit up there and say stupid shit. Whether I'm right or wrong, I'm gonna stick to the fact that you just became childish.
Yeah, that's true. Because any ad hominem, it glitches. I didn't put a thumbs down at all. So I agree with you because once you start doing the ad hominems, they can claim that you're just attacking me. It's a tactic. They'll look really bad. Calvin.
Yeah, I had a question for Tommy. But since black people are where they are today, what stops black communities or black people in America to reunite and end white supremacy once for all?
I think because black people, like a lot of other races, they are not a monolith. They don't see things the same way. Even he said that black people in the United States are a cornucopia of things. The fact that they made fun of me as people who love blacks, but they made fun of me for being too dark skinned. So
Mhm.
you have a dark skin, light skin faction. You have a rich, broke faction. You have a Republican, Democratic faction. You have so many different factions. They can't get together. And you have to remember, the blacks that are here came from several different places. They have ancestries in several different places. So their sensibilities are different. And then they start bringing out this whole FBA thing, making sure they delineate between people. You have a group of people whose main goal is finding separation instead of unity. That group can't get together. They wake up every day to find a difference between, first off, that's the problem, which if Myron would keep pushing on that, that's the problem when they keep talking about racism. Because if you keep finding this one boogeyman, you get so used to being the oppressed person, you try to find yourself oppressed in every fucking situation you're in. Look at these bitches in the WNBA.
Absolutely.
These bitches are trying to talk about their
Yeah,
oppressed.
people kept talking in this thing, so I just said fuck it. I played a few games of Overwatch. I couldn't fucking say everything I want to say, so I said fuck it. Niggas kept.
What I did see
coming in.
Myron at some point, I think he started saying it was stupid too, because he would just mute himself. Myron was like,
Yeah, Tommy. I mean, you make sense, man. I started watching you, following you after Myron's show, and obviously you hate it because you tell the blatant, truth, and you know, a lot of people can't take the truth, man. I think black people like to run away and feel like they're the victim, and they are where they are because of white supremacy. Although they voted for Obama, and black unemployed in American history never been as high as it was when it was Obama's
but
term.
somebody pushed
You
that
know what I
message
mean?
on them
So
because in the 20s, when they were getting oppressed under Jim Crow and stuff, they didn't go around being the victim. They just tried to move the way they could in the society that was. And what he wouldn't say to you is what I would say, even when you look at it now. When you talk to black men separate of black women, we don't sit here talking about white supremacy, white supremacy, white supremacy. That's woman speak. The women do this. And the only reason the women do it is because they know white people then turn around and give them free shit. But what free shit do you black men get by claiming white supremacy? Name the free thing black men get.
nothing.
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 Black
Nothing.
women are the only ones who sit up there and bitch moan and then get something free. And you dumb niggas sit up here, excuse me for saying this, but you dumb black men sit up here. Well, I will say it this way. They're not dumb when you're people like Tariq because you know you get paid off of it. But anybody that believes it, that's a male, you have a female's mindset. Because a male sits up here and says, like he said himself, he said, what did he say? The phenomenal black FBA men go out and get it. So then why would you complain about it? You can't preach we go get it and preach victimhood at the same time. But he does.
Yep.
They come from single mother parent holes, so that's where they get their mindset
Yes,
from.
thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
They know most of these men
Yeah.
were raised in these single mother households.
And
It resonates with them.
He made fun of Uber drivers.
And
all
you
of
heard
that,
what I
brother.
said. I told
came
him, I
to this
said, I know several FBAs who drive Uber.
I came to this country 2010 with $2,000 in my pocket. I spoke barely English. I washed dishes and cleaned toilets for 4 fucking years. I did Uber. I watched dogs. Bro, anything that was money in it, I did. Today, God bless, with hard work, I have $8 million in properties that are paid off in my country. You know, like as Myron, you know, he says, "Oh, you Myron, you're not balling." Yeah, what's balling for you? Buying ice chain and fucking Lamborghinis? No, the guy has properties. He's setting up generational wealth. You know, so he doesn't have him and his kids don't have to fucking work. You know
And
what
Calvin,
I
I'm gonna need y'all to hit that cash app. It is cash sign TJSOTOMAYOR. I'm gonna need you and Myron to hit that cash app. I'm gonna need that to happen, especially with all the shit that y'all say y'all support. That's what I'm gonna need. Because until the end, if y'all don't, then I'm gonna start to believe you don't. Because as a person like how I am, here's how I am. You could tell I believe in what I did.
Yeah.
There's many times I've done shows with other people, left my house to go to other states, travel and everything, didn't charge them nothing, hotel and everything, didn't charge them nothing, just because I believe in my word, because I believe in what I say.
I'm generous, man. As because I'm a generous guy. Once I get to know you more, I promise you.
Yeah, he's
You
a
got
good
my
person.
word.
I know Calvin Raw. He's a good guy.
But my
Really good guy.
my whole point behind it is a lot of this stuff is either side. It's just being played, and I wish y'all would have pointed that out about the Jews were playing both sides. It wasn't like they were against trying to make whites look bad. No,
Absolutely.
they were trying to make the blacks look bad and trying to make the blacks fight the whites. If you had acknowledged that, then you now pin him in a spot where you're saying, oh, no, I'm not trying to say they don't do something here, but they do something there. No, they are all encompassing. If you believe white supremacists, when he makes the argument that they're white, you then have to say, but this group of whites has more power than the other group of whites. And this group, because they have more power than the other groups of white, they then separate themselves from it. Because whites, poor whites and rich whites, they're both right. But are they the same? No. Do they have the same power to be able to affect your life? No, they don't. But they're both white, and they both might call you nigger, except one can keep you from working. The other can't.
But why even debate someone as disingenuous as that? As him.
Well, I mean, y'all
as
brought
he
him
was.
on here, though.
You know,
He
True.
didn't come in with good faith. I ain't gonna lie. He didn't.
Yeah, I
did
get
not
it, but
come
if
in
y'all
in
talking
good
to him,
faith.
then you have to drop him. If you're saying he's not being in good faith, then just drop him. But I think he was being. You know what I was impressed by, and I hate to say it, you could tell he had been listening to me because a lot of his arguments were mine. That's why I kept laughing. I said he's doing a really good job. He was sitting up there wiggling his way out because his arguments were mine, and that's why he kept saying these words, which is they got this from me, directly from me. By that logic,
yeah,
he would use what you said.
Tommy, you're Tommy.
Yeah,
You're
it's ridiculous that he couldn't even admit that Jews run YouTube. He's like, huh? Jews what? That YouTube Zionism? What's he did? Like,
But
come
that's
on.
what
Like,
that's
he's
where you
gonna
beat him
act-
over the head. Wait a minute. Instead of y'all doing what you should have done, is when he said, I didn't know. Every time someone calls me and tell me they don't know whether they're being disingenuous or not, you know what I do at that point? Beat them over the head with the facts so they can never tell somebody else what they didn't know. Once you tell me you don't know, I just became your teacher. So now you got to listen.
You know, we could have. I think something like this. I know Myron wanted to have his one-on-one. I wish we could have heard that. Like, I know there's a lot of people on the panel. I think Myron, if he wants to in the future, I would say that would be a good, professional debate.
Y'all
Like,
let me,
this
if
was,
y'all
like,
let
out of
me on there,
nowhere.
it'd be completely different. Because right then I'd be like, oh, you don't know? I would have beat him over the head with so many Jewish facts that he'd never be able to use that lie again if ever questioned by another person.
They're trying to convert you, bro.
But you know what he can do now because y'all didn't do it? The next person who brings it up, he can say, I didn't know. He can keep doing that because y'all don't beat him over the head with, you can't walk away from this situation now and say you don't know.
Don't convert, bro. They're trying to make you a foundational Black American.
Yeah, no.
Even though
Stay
you,
on your
I
path.
think that's it.
Go ahead.
I suspect that this was for Tariq at least. I suspect this was like a kind of a secret move by him to kind of test the waters to see what this kind of side of people are talking about. Because how many years have people been calling out Tariq, have been criticizing him and all this stuff, and he's never addressed this kind of thing. And then now all of a sudden he wants to jump into space and argue with Myron, argue with Tommy, and all this stuff. Like,
well, a few guys actually, like a few guys that I know who come on the space often, DM'd him to come on.
right, but
because,
I think like just the fact that he stayed in here for so long debating it, I honestly think he was kind of testing the waters to see what it was about. I suspect, I mean, this might be, a little conspiratorial, but I suspect that he's kind of trying to see how he could adjust his kind of his content. And I also think, Tommy, because you asked, what do men get for free out of blaming white supremacy? I think they get Black women's attention for free for blaming that. So, but I think, he might not be getting as much, and I think he's kind of just testing the waters to make a move. But,
Well, no, you're 100% right. The whole idea of if I can talk to these people in a situation where it's not that public, because it isn't, and I can see more of what they're saying versus what I give up, that's why I kept saying y'all aren't cornering him. Make him say shit. But that whole Ben Shapiro thing, if he said these people are suspected white supremacists and they have white supremacist talking points, why the hell didn't y'all simply just say, oh, what are those? Y'all would never do it. And it was crazy to me. I kept saying, now you lock him down to something when you let him say what they are. If you don't, then he can always say, I don't know what y'all talking about. I never said.
So Tommy, if you know the truth, why don't
would-
you just why don't you speak up for that instead of seeing the holes? Why are you siding with that and not?
I kept trying to. I was begging y'all, go back and listen.
Well, instead of
Yeah,
begging
he
us,
was.
why don't you do it instead of begging us?
I said, please let me do it.
Just do it.
I couldn't because they kept talking. See again, y'all see what's just happening? Now they won't even say nothing about what it is. Oh, why didn't you just do it? Number one, he wouldn't let me on the show. Number two, y'all know so fucking much, you wouldn't let nobody else talk.
Okay,
So I
couple
let you
things.
in.
One, this
Y'all know
was a
one I
public
know.
platform.
He
You had a
won't
lot
do it
of
because he know I ain't no stupid ass that's gonna sit up there and call him names like y'all did. I'm not gonna sit up there and get crazy over. I'm gonna say what you said, and I'm gonna let you speak. Y'all wouldn't.
Okay, a couple things. One, he came in calling names. Two, you had many moments to speak. And three, this was a very public platform. This was
I have many
think
what?
it peaked to 2,000 listeners at a point. This is more than anything he's going to get on his stream ever. You know, this is an extremely public platform. And also, you did have a lot of moments to speak.
Again,
And Tommy kicked him every time. Tommy was cooking him, bro.
There were
if you
3 or
listen
4
to it,
gotcha
I
moments.
made the most poignant points when you sitting up here talking. I did against him. You can say what you
But
want.
you know, Tommy, he kept doing this thing. He was like,
let that man kick your ass. Not this man, Tariq.
Yeah.
You let him do it, and now you're trying to sit and say I should have done something else.
yeah, because it's a bunch of childish
I
things
couldn't
he was
get
doing.
in,
Like he was just
and
like,
I begged y'all.
Nah, you came in late, Mr. Tommy. That's why you didn't see him attacking first.
Nah,
they were just rebuttaling.
We got the gotcha
No,
points. I
once
think
y'all, but that's what I'm saying. This is where he wins. You remember how you just said I
He
came
didn't
in
win
late?
anything. What are you talking about? He said Ben Shapiro is a white supremacist. 1. 2, he couldn't even bring up how Hitler thinks that Jews are black. 3, we called him out on them not acknowledging the difference between Jews and white supremacy. 4, he admitted that he's not going to talk about Jewish power because you're going to crash out. So we figured out that he's not going to speak about this, and he knows it's the truth. He's going to stick to white supremacy, knowing that whites and Jews are different people. And also 4, he's going to say that Ben Shapiro is a white supremacist. We called out his victim mentality. We pretty much debunked his entire worldview, and then he just kept going back to calling us white supremacists. Every single point that he uses was dismantled.
Okay, so what if? Okay,
and he didn't know that YouTube was run by Jews.
And then you turn around and he says, when you say then they hear you sit up there and say, black culture is selling crack.
Yeah.
So you're gonna act like you don't destroy your own. That's what I mean. And then I back out and back away from shit like that.
Well, it's not the Asians selling crack.
I think what Tommy is saying is that, Sneako, you're making arguments that agrees with our side, the people that already know it, but you're not necessarily being convincing to the people that don't know it.
Thank
I think that's what Tommy's trying to say.
Yes. If your argument, if you're just glad to have it, then you did it. And I even said it at the end. If you're just glad to have the discussion, you did it. But if you
I agree, by the way, that Sneako, you really did get him on a lot of points, but he also did slip away a ton of times. And I think Tommy, I was hoping Tommy would get a word in because I think Tommy actually knows what Tariq his view is, right? So he could actually debunk everything he says, but it is what it is.
I don't know.
My voice wasn't loud enough, and I can tell it wasn't when I kept saying, "Please let me say something," and you just
your mic
kept
is
talking.
funny loud. Your mic is funny loud. I thought it was pretty game set match. I didn't think he made any substantial points, and I think we called out his double standards and also his lack of understanding of the difference between supremacy and the calling out Jews and Jewish supremacy. It was pretty clear that he's afraid to speak up the subject. I think it was games. I don't know what.
Are you trying to not acknowledge that if you're a black person listening, and if you were really giving a shit about black folks, part 2, and they're learning, when you boil them down to your industry is selling crack, you lose a lot of IQ points, and as long as you don't have to say it. But that's when I said I can't get in on this. I would look stupid even backing this person.
Well, I mean, if you get offended about that, that's on you. But
It's
I
not
mean,
a fit.
Said,
See there you go.
He said,
you can't have a real conversation with people.
I could have been here and said the same thing. Like he called Asians dog eaters. He said Nigerians poop in the streets. It's like, but I don't care. Like
he literally called me a white supremacist, and I'm Jewish. I mean, like, what the fuck?
He said Jews are white. Why do y'all get? Are y'all just going to be hard headed? That's what was fucking stupid. This man is laying down what he thinks, and y'all going to argue over it. This man thinks I'm a white supremacist and I'm Jewish. He said Jews are white.
And we definitely established a difference between.
I know, but he's selling that to his people. And you know what? The average black person can't tell the difference between a white and a Jew.
Yeah, he's gonna. I think you're underestimating. This space is gonna completely change his worldview going forward. He's not gonna be able to talk about white supremacy the same way after understanding the difference between Jews and whites. Especially him calling out Ben Shapiro as a suspected white supremacist about the dumbest thing I've heard on this.
If he can talk about white supremacists and he has a white mother-in-law in the house, you underestimate the ability of people to listen to somebody and be directed. This is the same man who was telling them how powerful melanin was and Hidden Colors was talking about how great Africa was. He switched on it and none of them called them on that either.
Okay, right now, I just put a poll up in the comments. There's over 1,200 of you guys right now. Go into press the little purple button in the messages and vote on the poll. I put the poll on the Jumbotron here, so if you can't find it, I posted it right here. Go tell us who won the debate.
I want because there were 2,000 at the peak, but now it's about 1,200.
Yeah.
That's a huge space, Jacosa. Good stuff, man.
Yeah, and overall, Tommy,
Thank you,
can you agree at least that Tariq did make a lot of concessions? You know, even though you may disagree that there were so many
I didn't
points
say
where
that.
we could pin him down, but he did make a lot of concessions. I would say overall, he did lose, in my opinion, just because of
you missed the point. The person who makes concessions to rational people seems more rational. That's the art of debate. If I can concede to your points, the other people think I'm not biased.
That's true, but it's not necessarily the concession, but it's the fact that he was stumped. Like there was multiple points where Sneako and Myron both asked him questions and he just didn't answer. He just couldn't answer.
He got stun locked towards the end. He was
exactly.
stun locked.
And
No, I believe
you know, even though I do agree with Tommy that there was like so many more points where like there was just so many points that he was backed into a corner and he kind of slithered away. But I just think overall it was like towards the end, yeah, you're right.
That's why I
He
asked
was
for
very
another one. That's
stun-locked.
why I told Myron, I said, I would like to be able to do that. Because here's what you have to learn in every fight you're in. What you did well and what you didn't. Every fight. So that's what I didn't even understand when Sneako was like, well, you could have did. Hold on now. I came in and I was not a person that they invited up. And no matter how much I tried to even speak, everybody else had something to say. I'm going to not try to be rude. It's not my space. And if everybody's speaking over me, then they know it. So what I would do is then learn from what y'all are doing. If I got a chance to, and there's a reason why he will not talk to me directly. And I've been asking for it for years.
Okay, so
I'm not going to.
I don't really. Your criticism is what, that we didn't hammer home the difference between Jews and whites.
Well, no. My criticism was you didn't allow him to paint himself in a corner. Let him get out what his thoughts are, then he can't run away from it. When y'all say what his thoughts are, he then runs away from it and says, I didn't say that. How many times did he say that? Several. Because you were saying what he thought instead of letting him say it and then nail down what he said.
That's not true. Maybe you didn't hear. I asked him direct questions, and then he specifically said, I asked him specifically, is Ben Shapiro white supremacist? He said, suspected white supremacist. There were many times I let him completely dismantle his own worldview.
Yet you did not ask him, what did Ben Shapiro say?
He says he associates with white supremacists.
He said he says white supremacist talking points and he associates with white supremacists. Did you ask him who were the white supremacists he associates with? And did you ask him what are the white supremacist talking points?
I did. He named names.
If he named names, then he did answer that. And then when I asked him, I said, Tariq, did they ask you simply, because that was the first thing I wanted to know. When he said Ben Shapiro and his white supremacists talking about, I was like, what are those? That should have been the first, because your audience is asking that question. Because if they don't know Ben Shapiro, they want to know what are these white supremacist talking points. He gets away with it when he just says it. It's like somebody saying you're a dumbass. Well, if other people don't like that person and don't like you, then they'll go along with that. But if you ask, what makes me a dumbass?
Things and hope people believe him. Yeah, he's just saying things and hoping people believe him. I mean, Yeah, I mean, it is true. I mean, we definitely could have done better, but I think overall we
Yeah, I mean,
still won.
if you look at the votes right now, it's 73% Sneako Myron versus Tariq.
But your space, do the
Now you
same
gotta
space,
understand there's
do the
multiple
same poll
people.
in his space if you were on his show.
Yeah, no one would be there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all I'm trying to say to y'all. And it would be somebody there
By the way,
because
I
when
got
he's
a
doing
Right,
his
he
own
doesn't have any
shows, it's
relevancy.
about
Like,
1,100 people when he's talking on his own bullshit.
I mean,
It'll be
these
like
people
3
are
more.
honest. I've done, Tommy, I do a lot of debates, and these people are extremely honest about the performances I do. This is
Okay. So then what I just said was a lie?
I think it's criticism coming from like.
That's your
No.
opinion,
I
sir.
said if you what I just said, the part I said, if you guys were on his show, one, the numbers would have shot up, and two, if he asked the same question, would the numbers
Well, it would be
look-
on our show because our show's bigger. But I think that your criticism is coming from the fact you're thinking about Tariq's audience, which is extremely small. It's just a group of like brainwashed black people who want to say that white supremacy is the problem, right? It's not really the major issue, and people are tired of those talking points. The George Floyd completely destroyed a lot of that stuff. So I mean, it's that if you're thinking about his audience, it's really insignificant.
Well, here's the thing, Sneako, is like you got to remember that Tommy's audience, Tommy, that's like what Tommy talks about as well. So Tommy would know better than anybody of us what Tariq even talks about, and he knows like the talking points very well. So he knows exactly what to do to get these people to actually understand it. Because yeah, I would say I agree with you that we, overall it was a win for you and Myron, like everybody that agrees with us. But Tommy's trying to say that he wants Tariq's audience to understand where we're coming from or what the argument is. So that's kind of where Tommy's critique is, aimed towards.
I mean, I would say that his audience is very low IQ. So the fact that anyone thinks you can get through with him, I don't even think that's
the majority
possible.
of Americans are very low IQ, and these
I think
Yeah, there's levels to it, bro.
Tommy's point was no one, you guys didn't allow him
Good
to
point.
hang himself.
Now that's all they know. So if you don't give them an alternate way to follow, that's all they gonna follow. So when you come with a good point and articulate in a good way, they will follow you.
Yes, people turn against people overnight when you make them look bad. Look at how all those people who have been following Drake for years decided Drake ain't black. They've been knew he was mixed. They've been knew he was biracial. But this is what I mean. While you get tired, if you know everything, then cool, you know everything. My audience ain't big either, so I can't say shit.
It's funny how you bring that up. Do you know what Drake's mom is, Tommy?
She's a Jewish lady. That's why he was eating lox and bacon.
Yeah, he had a bar mitzvah. He did the whole 9 yards. But
He
it's
real
funny that
Jewish.
Kendrick knew that, but he didn't use that attack.
Well, of course. And why didn't he?
Because he didn't want to lose his record deals and everything. But I think that's what he's insinuating by saying they not like us.
Well, see, that's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
but Drake is the only one saying free Palestine, him and his people. I
They're
never
not
saw
like
Kendrick
us, though.
people do that.
They're not like us though.
And see, this is like another argument. I've talked to plenty of Jews who don't like the Zionist Jews. Don't like them.
Also, Drake can afford to say that.
I've
No,
heard
he
Jews
can't.
Say
admit
hello.
That's why
to
he
the
got
Jewish
flamed.
supremacy.
That's why the Jews didn't defend him, because he said that.
Gary, what's
Why do you think
what's your
Kendrick killed him?
Gary? What's your debate review? I don't know if you were listening to the whole thing.
I mean, honestly, I was going in and out of it, but I'm going to say this. I'm the one who said, "Yo, is that Tariq? Bring him up there," because I knew exactly what would happen. There would be a good debate, a good audience in here, but at the end of the day, it's like this, bro. This man is arguing about white supremacy, talking to Sneako, a millionaire, talking to Myron, a millionaire, talking to himself, a fucking millionaire. The shit's a joke. And if anyone actually took a good look about like what they were talking about, you would see that his points were always masked because he couldn't say too much. If he said too much, that money's going to go away. He's very, very careful. He would pretend he was stupid. He wasn't stupid. He knew exactly what he was saying. And if he said too much, he would get canceled all over. And the thing is, if he gets canceled, he's not going to be able to make any money.
And that's why I wish you just spoke like you just spoke.
Gary.
You see how you just spoke?
Gary,
just like that.
Gary, there's money to be made in white supremacy speech as a black
No, I get it, but it's a very, very small market. The Reverend Al Sharpton started it, then Jesse Jackson, and Tariq got his little piece of it, but it was enough to make him a millionaire. So the fact that any millionaire says they're oppressed is a fucking joke.
Gary, do you think like the fact that he even spoke on this space was like, more not necessarily about his talking points, but more so a calculated move on his part to kind of test the waters to see if he could.
It wasn't calculated at all. He had no idea that I was. No, he literally had no idea I was going to say, "Yo, is that Tariq? Bring him up there." He had no idea I was going to do that.
Right, but just the fact that he stayed
Ricky,
so long.
He came in with this bias like up front. He said like you're all white supremacists, and that's
Right,
probably what he believes.
you got to remember is like a lot of these people
he came in attacking heavy.
a lot of these people will talk about this stuff, but they'll be on the like pushback side just so they won't get too much like criticism for even talking about this kind of thing. So that's what I'm thinking is like, because Tariq has been criticized so much like throughout the years by these people, like for not bringing up like the whole like JQ or like the Jewish aspect of the white supremacists that he talks about. So it's just, to me, I'm just thinking like, why would he just randomly start talking? Why would he just randomly do it now?
Can I ask y'all a serious question? Serious question.
I think he did it so he can learn how Myron and Sneako debate, so he can debate him for the future.
Can I ask y'all a serious question?
Yeah.
If you have money right now and you could go to Vegas and bet, and when you went to Vegas, you could bet you could win money, but you'd never lose. How many of y'all would go to Vegas and do that?
I mean, come
Everybody
on.
would. That's my point of what Tariq Nasheed did. Tariq Nasheed came to your space knowing he would not lose any of his audience, but he might get some of yours. That's why I didn't even speak how he
and that's the whole point of debating. That's the whole point of talking. You're trying to take someone else's audience and bring them to your side. I get it. Everyone's doing the same
that's what
thing.
I'm saying. That's why the way he spoke was even different than the way he would speak on his show. But he stayed enough towards the center on his show to where he could go back and say, see how I played them? And over here, he was able to get some people who, if that's what I was trying to say to Sneako, and I understand.
I think you're really overestimating the power of these talks. People are really tired of hearing the black victim mentality.
Okay, again, like somebody just wrote over in Myron. Sneako is really trying to push your buttons at this point. He think he know everything. I don't know what it is you're going through or any of that. But I am saying something. You just keep boiling what I'm saying down to let me cut it off and say, yeah, I think you're overestimating what he's saying. And maybe you're underestimating what he does. And maybe you're underestimating that for decades, they've been able to sell this victimhood to 13% of the population. They've been able to do it.
45 million.
And it may not be a large number to you, but if you can sell to that small number, there's a reason why all this shit happened during the George Floyd stuff.
Yeah.
Because you were able to sell to that 13% of the population, and then you sold it to some white people that they didn't want to seem racist to not let it happen.
Emotionalism.
Yes, there's a reason why Juneteenth became this holiday. There's a reason why.
It is because Zionists made it so. Because Zionists made it a holiday and they funded it, and then fucking people like Tariq fucking filled up the pieces.
Headway then if they can get those Zionists to back their stupid shit. True or false?
Brother, this is the way it works. This is the way it works. You're not stopping the Zionism.
They're making headway if they can get Zionists to back their dumb shit. We know it's dumb, but they're getting Zionists to back it and fund it.
It works.
It's working.
Brother, that's because they have the same agenda. That's just by coincidence.
I asked a simple question. I said, that means it's working.
It works
because they have the same agenda. Then that means it's working. If the same
agenda, brother, there's a sucker born every freaking minute. There's a sucker born every minute. You can't go throughout life saying, we got to make sure those suckers don't believe this moron. You can't do that, bro. You got to let them have rope and expose themselves.
But it works.
Tommy, I have a question. You're very honest, man. I'll tell you what I think, but what do you think when black, let's say, when they get their reparation money, what do you think they're going to do the next day with them?
Never.
I'm just saying, for example, let's say if it happens, I'll tell you what I'll tell you what I
would have asked your question, but somebody had to jump in. Never. Like it's like these things. Like we don't even have a conversation like adults. That's why I say, what would you do? Cindy Crawford suck
Yo,
your dick? She ain't
if you
never
meet
sucked your dick.
Casper the Friendly Ghost, what's gonna happen? They're never gonna get
That's a real
reparations.
question.
It's
Let's
never
ask
gonna
me a
happen.
direct question though. He didn't ask anyone else.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Do your thing.
I don't understand.
I'll tell you. Go ahead and answer
Okay.
it. I'll tell you
What
I
I
think.
would believe is what I would is just like the same thing that happens with people who win the lottery. Within the first 5 years, they typically lose all of it. If you give money to people who have not historically been able to manage it well, and blacks as a large group have not been able to manage their money well, giving them a large amount of money is just going to put more of it back into the system, but it's going to be wasted. It's going to be wasted on a group of people that can't retain it because the numbers of what they get now that they work for or are given. It says the black dollar doesn't even stay in the black community longer than 15 minutes. And it says the largest consumers in the United States are black people. So if you gave them extra money, well, technically they would spend it right back.
I disagree, Mr. Tommy.
No, hold on, man. This is why I like you, man. You're authentic, man. You're an honest man. Because I have said it before. I think the money is gonna go right back in the system within 6 months. They're gonna buy Gucci's and Versace's and gold chains. Rolls Royce and this. They're not gonna open, like
I
black
disagree.
businesses to support each other. I think that money is gonna go right back into the
I
system.
disagree
brother.
strongly.
Go ahead.
I think 80% will blow it. 20% will do the right thing. They're going to become a political prisoner or get assassinated. That's how I see it.
What? Who's going to become a political prisoner and get assassinated?
If I'm going off the historical data and just the facts of the matter, I mean, it wouldn't look so well for those that would actually strive to let's say do the unquote unquote righteous thing with said money.
So you don't disagree with us? Wait a minute. But you don't disagree with us. We didn't say every black person would spend it all. So you agree with us?
No. Mr. Tommy, no. I'm not saying you're totally wrong. I just wanted to add in what the right people would do and what would be the consequences and repercussions for those that do. That's an entirely different situation.
No, I think that those that do would still take their money, and what they would do is blend in. Listen, there's a lot of black folks. You talked about how Sneako and Myron, but they don't openly say it, but these motherfuckers aren't under attack every day because they made it. Tariq Nasheed ain't under attack because he made it.
Well, held up. Well. Once again, I didn't say become capitalism and do what most people do. I said do the righteous thing.
No, I'm saying you're saying those guys did the right thing. They're also not under attack by other blacks.
Well, by my logic, by my stats, that's not really the righteous thing. It's just a normal thing.
Well, what do you mean the righteous thing then?
Like for example, I'm almost a millionaire, and I do the righteous thing, which most blacks that are successful don't.
Now you hear what I just asked you? See how long I said, what is the righteous thing? You said, let me tell you, I'm almost a millionaire and I do the righteous thing. Well, if somebody asks me, what's a grape? Let me tell you, I got a yard and I plant fruits. And they like
give back and actually solve problems that we face, pretty much.
Wait a minute, the problems that we as who face?
Well, blacks face.
But this whole people in this space are saying that blacks don't really have a problem. What would be those problems? I need to hear it.
Well, I can only speak from my perspective, right? I'm from the ghetto. So one thing I noticed in the ghetto is that there's not any community centers. The schools are poor. The schools are run down.
You just repeating the same talking points that blacks say to get money out of them Jews.
Here we go.
They say the same thing about some damn community center. We don't need no. Hold on. Let me stop. Hold on. Wait. We don't need no motherfucking community center. We don't need that shit. That is a stupid thing to say that blacks need. Do you see a gang of community centers in the Asian community? Do you see a gang of community centers in the white community? Why the fuck blacks need them?
Once again,
actually Asians have a lot of community centers.
Let me refute that. I use that as just a general thing, but once again, I mentioned schools and things like that also. It's very important.
You mentor schools?
You said what?
You said you mentor schools?
No. I gave away let me give you an example, a real life example.
Please.
I gave close to almost $200,000 to the school I came from. and I went to the poorest school in my entire district, meaning no books. Like imagine going to a school there's no books, barely any books, shit
So
like
you're
that.
telling and why haven't blacks killed you?
I got well. Wait. What do you mean by blacks? You mean
You
just
said
other black
political
people?
prisoner.
Y'all see,
You mean other black
hold on,
people?
ladies and gentlemen. This is an example of how you let somebody's own words.
Hold on. Do you mean other black people? I'm asking
Well,
you.
you said, sir, I'm gonna hold you to your own words. You said if those black people who got these reparations dollars, if they did the righteous thing, black folks love to speak in generalities. So then someone needs to ask, what does that mean specifically? I asked you specifically. You didn't try to tell me about some damn community centers, and then you wanted to elaborate further. You said, well, I buy books because these people don't have no books. And then I asked you, I said, by your logic.
Computers. I provided a bunch of things to the schools.
Okay, no. But by your logic, you said blacks who do the righteous thing would lose their lives. So I did ask.
Sure. I've definitely.
So then I did ask Mr. Black person who's doing the righteous thing, why is your life not in danger?
Not to brag or seem gangster, but I've definitely faced attempts for my own people in my community. I've definitely.
So some people you were bringing books to tried to kill you.
Well, not them exactly, but it's more or less like a city thing. Like, oh, he's doing this. He thinks he's better, or
because I do the same thing every year. Nobody's ever offered to kill me when I do it.
Or I wish
myself and my daughter give out book bags and supplies every year and have done it since she was 6 years old.
Let me elaborate. Let me elaborate a little bit more.
Where exactly do you do it, Tommy?
Let me elaborate a little bit more. When you're from the ghetto and you make it out the ghetto, it's instant hate.
Like me?
As that. Yeah, so in my city that I came from, it was instant hate. And unfortunately, it led to attempts on my life. And that's just the way
what
it
I'm
is.
trying to tell you in general, there's like my man Joel Langerston, who bought a whole bunch of blocks up in St. Louis.
That's great.
Florida. Huh?
That's great.
Yeah, I'm saying, I think I'm not going to boil black folks down to if you got money and did the righteous thing, because the problem with black folks is black folks actually want every black person who got money to go back and do something for them. You don't hear the people in trailer parks talking about some Garth Brooks need to be giving money back. Like, you don't hear that. But you do hear black folks, as soon as you get something, somebody's telling black folks they got to give it back. And like, all blacks are from the fucking ghetto. Not all blacks are from the ghetto.
Tommy. That's because most black people were raised by single mothers. That's exactly the reason.
So that's why if I was asking, if we were saying you wanted to do something to help blacks, one of the first things would be to help blacks is to tell them you got to help your fucking self. Like my man Frederick Krueger from Yale. I had a professor by the name of Frederick Krueger, and he said, "Help yourself, fucker."
Well, I think one big thing would be is to set up like a different more institutions.
We need more fathers and families.
Well,
I guarantee you there will be huge changes if you put
that goes without being said, don't you think?
We need to stop. Throwing band-aids at bullet wounds.
That goes without being said, don't you think?
But no, it should always be said.
I mean, I think all blacks know that.
No, they don't.
They don't?
Because everybody keep talking about how they don't need no daddy. Stop it. Stop saying that all blacks know this when they say they don't.
That is fucking insanity.
Yes, just like the people following Tariq, and yet they exist.
Oh, wait. You got a good point there. I've definitely heard it where I come from. They don't.
Thank you.
But that's dumb black women saying that.
It doesn't matter that it becomes. Keep ignoring the bottom.
The kids, bro.
Keep
black
ignoring the bottom if
kids.
you want. Donald Trump got to where he got because the people who voted for him were ignored.
No. I admit that it's a good portion of them that says it, but we all need fathers, black, white.
It's not a good portion. When Hallmark makes a fucking card for the mahogany collection, which means for blacks, which is specifically a Father's Day card for mothers, and they don't do it for no other race, that tells you something.
I said a good portion.
I say the dominating factor. As a matter of fact, this shit dominates blacks so much that blacks who didn't grow up in the hood still lie and say they do, like King.
That's fucking insanity.
That's my
fucking insanity. I hate it when they say that. Oh, God. I hate it when they say that.
But I'm saying it exists. That's how pervasive the culture is, that people would rather identify with something they had nothing to do with. You don't hear no white people talking about, I grew up in the trailer parks just to prove to these motherfuckers they down.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Donald Trump got that vote and didn't get it by saying he grew up with them.
Yeah, why would you want to be a part of this?
Thank you. He got it by telling them, if you work hard enough, you can get to where I am.
We're dying every day. We're at war in our cities. Why would you want to be a part of this? It makes no sense.
Thank you. We need to be able to tell black folks, I got here. Work hard like I did. Here's the blueprint. Not I'm going to lower myself and say I'm with you. Black folks are always trying to identify.
And exactly how are you supposed to do that? How are you supposed to do that when 75% of blacks are raised by single mothers? How the fuck are you supposed to do that?
Oh, guys, wait. So, who's trying to talk? Who's trying to ask?
Well, he asked me a question. I can tell him how to do that.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, here's how you do it, and it's simple. It's simple but complicated.
Very complicated.
Simple in saying this. The praising of the single mother was always the problem, because before, when it wasn't praised, it was a small segment of blacks.
Yep.
Because it wasn't praised. They changed the dynamic during the Great Society. They started changing it to try and say, well, we need to help these mothers, and by doing it, we need to give them a leg up. And by a leg up, we can't be critical of them. And another place where they say we can't be critical, remember, there were so many places that were bad, but they told them, like Ebonics. Y'all know Ebonics came from literally saying, well, we have to give them an excuse of why they can't speak English. So we will call it this thing and say, oh, that's why it's okay to do this. That has been the problem, the low expectation of that they put on blacks, and that they made it where, oh, affirmative action. Oh, you could be a fireman and only, what did they start telling? Blacks repeat everything stupid liberals tell them. The SAT is culturally biased. Motherfucker, an Asian who barely can speak English made 1,600 on the fucking SAT. You and 8-9 generations of your damn blacks have lived here in the United States. What other fucking culture do you know? But they've got them to believe that shit. Because when you're an asshole, you can get other people to make you feel good about being assholes. Don't women do that all the time? Women who are cheaters and bullshit, they friend will sit up there and gossip with them and make them feel good about losing a man because they were fucking around. He didn't deserve you anyway, girl.
But Tommy, this is feminism. This is what the Zionists have been spreading for a long time. This is what's been going on. And now, if you really want to get to the root of the issue, the only way you're going to fix this is by repealing women's right to vote. And that might seem, and hold on, that might seem laughable, but I'm telling you exactly how you do it. This is what you tell women, because most women, and I'm talking about 70-60% of them, are socialist and communist in nature. What you do with these women, you tell them, you know what? We will cancel your debt, which women hold 75% of debt in this country. We as men will cancel your debt. All you got to do is give up your right to vote. And I promise you, they will do it.
Here's what your problem is, because I've always said repeal the 19. Here's your problem. These women are entrenched in these boys they've raised by themselves. So even if you take away their right to vote, they still own these simps who would then vote. Because there's a reason why these black males vote the same as these women damn near until recently. For
not exactly the same, because it was 97% of black women voted for Biden, but only about 62 of men. It's not exactly the same. And Tommy, you got to start somewhere, brother.
I guess I'm not being heard. I said until recently.
No, you must change black culture. It's not that. It's the culture that's a problem. Look at the things that are being celebrated and look at what's being denigrated. The culture is the problem. Look at what's celebrating our culture. King Von, a fucking serial killer.
I just said that, which I said you got people in the middle class who will try to
gang banging slut is what our little girls look up to. It's insane.
Yeah, hearing this now, a lot of the problems you're addressing with black culture comes from black culture itself, comes from black people. It would be more effective for a guy like Tariq if it came from you, Tommy. because he came in believing that we're white supremacists. I think you could be pretty effective at red pilling him.
But here's the problem, though. Here's the problem.
Tyreek is selling something to a group of people. You have to remember, even in a
So
bank
is
setting.
he aware and he's just lying and grifting?
He's lying and grifting.
Yes,
bro.
Yes, he knows what he's saying is untrue. I did a video yesterday of
Wow.
Of course he does.
I did a video. Y'all can go look at it. A video of where he was saying completely opposite of what he's saying now, just 10 years ago.
Damn, that's
And it's all
crazy.
him.
So he's just
It's all
lying?
him speaking. It's no one else. It's just him. He's saying the opposite.
Post that video.
Yeah, hold on.
Tommy, don't he got a song saying niggas are bitches?
Share it.
That's crazy.
Tommy, play
Stuff
that
like
song, Tommy.
Hearing that now, that's like probably that's a bigger problem than anything he's speaking about. Like him subverting the black community by perpetuating victimhood is going to hold black people back more than anything that he's talking about white supremacy.
Well, but they all do. All
Well,
people,
you know.
when y'all talk about the word grift, hell, when you talk about Jim Jones knew what he was saying was a fucking lie. Are y'all acting like this is new?
What did he say?
Jim Jones?
Yeah. The rapper, right?
No.
Oh my
Jim
fucking
Jones?
god, the gangster, bro. The guy
He
that's
said
not
Jim Jones, right?
What Jim Jones is a rapper? What are you talking about?
no, the one that
Jim
his
Jones, the
name is
preacher
after
out
the
of San
gangster.
Francisco, who moved all of the people of the congregation to Guyana and made them drink Kool-Aid. That's where the term "don't drink the Kool-Aid" comes from, because the Kool-Aid was laced with fire.
I remember him. Right on.
That's
Right
what
on.
I'm saying is he knew what he was saying was a fucking
Right on.
lie. You don't think
That-
David
that-
Koresh
that-
knew what he was saying was a lie when he was fucking people's wives?
Yeah.
The
Wait,
leader
so
knows.
Tommy,
wait a
I'm
minute.
not trying
One
to-
thing the
I'm not
leader
trying to-
knows. The leader knows he's lying. When y'all talk, every bitch y'all talk to that y'all lie to fuck, you know you lying. She don't.
He had like 10 kids in Africa.
That's what I'm saying. Like, when y'all say this, it's like y'all are really sitting here saying he didn't know. Most of these people who you think that Eddie Long knew he was fucking little boys, y'all didn't.
That's
So why?
fucked up, Tommy.
And I
That's
don't want to
fucked
push your
up,
buttons
man.
by saying this, but Tommy, why
You
not
fucked
call
up,
out
Tommy.
Tariq like on head on when he comes into space?
But I tried to. That's what I begged for. That's why I just asked Myron, let me debate him. Nobody else.
Tommy, no, you had the floor.
And
a
when
lot
I
of times,
did,
bro.
I
You could've
kept
just been
saying,
like,
hold
"Yo,
on
why
a
you
minute.
lying?"
Y'all are when I kept saying, okay. When I had the floor, I was disgusted. And so I kept on trying to say, wait a minute. He got a fucking point now. That's why I was saying, if y'all got me saying it, what do you think some other people who didn't know either side was saying? And that's what was hurting my feelings, because there were some people who were listening to this shit and was saying, he got a point.
Yeah, but don't you think it's better to expose his integrity, lack of
But that's what I
integrity,
kept doing.
so it could just completely invalidate everything
Go
he's
back and
saying?
listen to it. What I kept saying to him, I said, well, hold on a minute.
Nah, Mr. Tommy, the low key got him back on the Jew
Yes.
topic. Y'all let him escape from that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I did.
And I don't know why he got so he started squirming.
Listen. I said three times the guy was vaccinated. I can assure you, no red pillar is going to listen to anything he has to say once they understand he's been vaccinated. That's a
But some
fact.
of them motherfuckers who claim they red pill got vaccinated.
No way he's vaccinated.
No, not me, not Myron, not Sneako. I
Y'all
can assure
don't.
you that.
But let me tell you, some of y'all
No fucking
motherfuckers who
way.
say y'all red pills say y'all don't fuck hoes, and we find out you fucking hoes. Some of y'all say y'all don't fuck hoes without no condom. We find out you're doing that. Some of y'all claim, and stop listening to what motherfuckers tell you on these things. Everybody's trying to get some money out you. All
That's
us.
a fact.
I'm the only motherfucker that'll sit up here and tell the damn truth. I'm like Tony Montana. I always tell the truth, even when I lie. Y'all to sit up here and act like because somebody said it, that made it true. No, it don't. Everybody who found out you can make money online has a reason to say whatever it is they fucking say. There's a reason why when YouTube started telling y'all got to jump through hoops to keep y'all channel, did y'all keep on doing what y'all were doing, or did y'all start jumping through the hoops?
Some people like Abba and Preach jumped through hoops. Other people said, fuck the monetization, and we're going to find another way, like Sneako and Myron and me. That's exactly what happened. So not all people are doing this thing. No. Not all people are on that, bro.
No, that's not true.
Majority are, though.
But most people who even tell you, they still jump through the hoops as long as they can still stay. I'm not saying.
Okay, explain to me how Sneako and Myron are jumping through hoops since they've been demonetized and canceled almost everywhere, especially
They got
Sneako. Please explain.
demonetized. They didn't get warning for it. If they had told them, "Hey,"
They took the money away, bro. That's what you're talking about.
man. They took mine.
I mean, I've been fucking, bro. I've been seriously suspended 20 times, and half of it was because I told people not to take the vaccine.
I guess again, he apparently don't know who he's talking to, and I get it. I must not have that big one.
No, I get, bro. You were on the show. You were on Myron's show when I was there. I know exactly who you
we're
were.
not saying that you're disingenuous, but you're saying that everybody who has a platform is just going to use it to lie. But like,
no, I didn't say that. Is not what I said. I said the people
majority
who have something, once you start getting paid for it, you like getting that money. You're not going to just say fuck it and blow it up. None of you do that. If they gave you rules in order to go, you would play the game. And I'm not saying there's something wrong with the game.
That's not everybody, brother. Some people have integrity. Some people have morals.
Yes,
some people will not do whatever it takes to get that money.
I'm not trying to.
That's the 5%.
My point is,
again, you're talking to one of them. I literally did not change anything they told me to say. I didn't change a word.
And I commend you for that. But when someone like Tariq comes in, who you're admitting is a complete fraud, and he knows that he's switched up completely, and he's just trying to subvert the black community and monetize victimhood, we have to come in here. We got to hammer that home and say, like, what you're doing is
that's the point.
Worse.
Yes, that part right there. I would have stuck with that. That's why when I spoke, I stuck with that. Stick with that part of, hey, well, hold on, player. What you live versus what you say don't match up. I ain't got to guess and make these stupid accusations for him, because if you notice, anytime it was something he could easily prove, he would then try to make y'all look like trolls when you said it.
My point is, he said, like, towards the end, he sounded like you were still friends with him. If you know and you're admitting that he's a complete fraud, and he's been lying his entire career, his entire use of a microphone is fraudulent.
I think that man was acting like he was still friends with me when he asked me specifically, when you gonna be out in LA, we need to chop it up. Why would I have need to be out in LA to chop it up with him?
Yeah, he's definitely
Thank you,
disingenuous with
Jacosta.
that, trying to act
Ain't
like
nobody dumb.
Yeah.
He was saying that because, like
Yeah, he
the
was
boy
trying to
said at the
get
bottom,
pulled
I
out
was
from
winning
Tony
points.
Bachman.
And he was trying to get off that by saying, I ain't got no problem with him. So you can't go back to the arguing with me because you look bad. Again, if
so Tommy, why not just say that specifically? And I'm not trying to backbite you by saying, but
you mean why not say that to him?
When he says, "Hey, Tommy, let's get a drink," just shut up.
Because I hold you to it. Now, remember what I said. If I let you speak, now I can throw that back up in your face when it doesn't happen. Because I'll make sure I get there.
He's going to throw it back on FNF.
I'll make sure that I get there, and then you'll have to explain to these people why you are recorded saying you do something, and now you're not doing it. I'm gonna let it.
So you're basically going to pull up a recording where he said, yo, let's do something? The guy's a fraud. He doesn't care if he lies.
Yes,
that's been established.
I know. You remember, the leader's always going to try to do what they do to lead. What you got to try to do is convince some of those people Jim Jones is crazy as fuck. And the reason that it failed was because some of the people started listening. Because once you give enough facts, same thing happened with the people in Waco. If enough people start walking out because they start saying, well, wait a minute. If you're not trying to fight me and call me names like everybody else, you're just throwing facts. And now he's just calling y'all names. They'll start to listen, even dumb people. Because dumb people realize, you know what a leader will do when they realize some of the dumb people are questioning them like you are? You know what they'll do? Start calling them dumb. And you know the one thing that dumb people don't like to be called? Dumb.
Oh.
That's how it works. You slowly break down that house of cards by saying, they have told you I'm the enemy. I am going to present myself as not the enemy and see what they do to you.
Do you consider Tariq Nasheed to be the enemy?
Huh?
Do you consider Tariq to be the enemy?
Of the progression of blacks, yes.
Then hearing that now, yeah, I'm surprised because knowing you from these spaces and what you stand for, I'm surprised you didn't go harder.
No, I did the same thing when people said the same thing when I was on Myron them show. They were surprised I didn't go harder against the guy in the Pampers. It's not my show.
Yeah, man. That Saint the Center shit was crazy as a motherfucker, man.
It's not my show. I'm gonna try
He
my
said the
best.
same thing.
If it's
He's
my
right now.
show,
Being honest.
I mean, the guy had diapers on. He was wiping his face with diapers. You could have said
Nah,
then
something.
why do y'all
Tommy's
keep
right,
saying
though.
that? What the fuck is it my job to
He's
just
right.
jump up and say something?
That's
I'm
the
a
same thing he
guest
said
in
on
their
Saint the Center.
house. If you let a hole in your
I
house,
mean, if you're gonna say you're gonna call spades spades,
when
then
did I
do
say
it.
I'm gonna call spades
He's right.
spades? When did I say
He
that?
always said this. He always said this shit, though. Let's keep it 1,000.
What I've always said is you allow me, listen, I won't disrespect. My cousin was with a girl that I thought was a piece of shit, but he was married to her and he was happy. I ain't gonna pull him to the side and say she a piece of shit, so I can't be, so me and him can fall out. That's who he chose.
So you won't tell people
Now, I
hard
don't agree
truths.
with that now. That's fucked up, Tommy.
There's nobody in this space that would have been upset if you called him a fraud to his face.
Nah.
Okay, and I'm not worried about what the fuck y'all think. And I think
You
that's
just
the
said you
problem.
were.
Y'all think y'all
No,
think y'all opinion
there you
matters
go.
You
that
just said you
much
were.
that y'all can sit and tell somebody you didn't live your life the way I felt like you should have. That's what's
No.
crazy.
I'm using your word. You just said that you wouldn't come on this show, on this house, so you don't want to disrespect us in the platform. But I'm
And I
saying like
didn't.
straight up.
That's why I didn't speak up when you kept saying I should have taken over. I didn't.
Right, and I'm saying like if you're gonna say that this is our platform in our house, I'm saying no, none of us here would have been offended if you just.
Oh, I
said
thought you were
fraud.
talking about that guy in the at a Myron show.
No, I'm talking about Tariq.
Yeah, long as y'all, if y'all tell me I got to go, then I know I can speak that way.
Yo,
and not
yeah,
be
you guys.
Going forward, Tommy,
you got
if
to
you
go.
believe somebody's a fraud and is an enemy of black people and is an enemy of of you, then I would say just go. Don't try to do any optics. Like we got to shut these people out.
Well,
I'm
you
sick
will
of
get
them.
me. You will have no problem getting me to do it now. Like now that y'all say I got it, give me a second. I'm gonna put that video up on Twitter. I'm gonna need y'all to retweet it.
Gotcha.
Tommy, play the song, Tommy.
Yeah, I got you.
Play that song, Tommy.
Which one?
Tariq, remember that nigga song you played me on your chat?
What? I don't know which one you're talking about.
You play like that gangster bitch song with the niggas gangster bitch.
Okay, see now you got another one. Y'all play too much. I don't know what he's talking about.
The Tariq song you played me on your.
Oh, you saying Tariq's album?
Yeah, he got a whole album.
No, y'all gotta go Google that. It's
He got
on
a whole
YouTube.
fucking mixtape, dog.
It's hilarious. It ain't no mixtape. This nigga got 3 albums.
3 albums?
3 whole albums.
Oh my God.
One of them called Wash Your Ass. So when he talk about what the Jews put out in music, well, was it Jews that made you put it out?
Damn.
He knew what is acceptable, what isn't. I'll tell you that much.
He got 3 albums, man. Holy shit.
Jacosi, you know what's dope about this? Tommy's streaming this on Twitch, and I was about to tell him, "Hey, you got to take it off the air." But forgot I'm unbanned. You're good.
Oh
This is the first time.
Excellent. That came in
First time
handy.
that's a benefit.
W. When are you gonna do your next content?
I don't know. I want to do another stream with Tommy, man. This was definitely a good space. Tommy, are you free tomorrow? He's gone. Well, after I think I'm gonna.
He's on
mute. I think I'm gonna have Zerka on tomorrow. After that, I'm gonna do the dentist stream at 5, and then I want to do a desktop later. I want to do 2 streams tomorrow.
I'm surprised Brad didn't get killed in LA for that shit.
Nice. And this is. I'm sorry if I didn't hear you right. Is this gonna be on Twitch?
No, it's gonna be on Rumble. But Blessing, we need to get some reparations for your microphone.
You can't hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I heard free at last. It was a little bit cutting out.
No, I said I'm surprised Tariq didn't get killed for that shit.
Yeah.
For what?
I heard I'm about to play the song. He had like a disrespectful ass song to the LA Gangbangers. You really
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know anything.
Real shit.
It was good though. Yeah, that was so disingenuous. Like, yo, Tommy, let's meet up in LA. Bruh. That was terrible. Terrible.
Bro, was that a threat, low key?
How he wants to like get a drink with Tommy now when he pulled up on him back in the day on DJ
It's a
Vlad.
threat. They're gonna set him up and rob him. That's what LA niggas do. They're gonna set him up and
That's
rob
what
him.
I'm thinking. Like, yeah, there's no way.
They're gonna set him up and rob him and post his jewelry and post his money online. Wow.
Is that what you think,
That's
Blessing?
what LA niggas do. I've been to LA before. That's what they do. They kill and rob rappers. Pop Smoke, PNB Rock. They do it to everybody. Rappers, they don't give a fuck. That's what he's gonna do. I'm just being honest.
That's exactly why you stay out that fucking homosexual horse shithole called
I'm
LA.
being gangster with you on some gangster shit. That's what he got planned for Tommy, and Tommy know. Trust me, he know.
Yeah, so Tariq is from LA? That
Yeah,
doesn't surprise me, actually.
he's from the rolling '90s Crip neighborhood. He's a rolling '90s Crip affiliate.
Hell no, hell no, bro.
He's an affiliate, and he's cool with the
No, he isn't, bro. No way, bro.
and he's cool with the bounty hunter Bloods.
So next time we come on Space, I'm gonna go Sue.
You ever heard of CDE?
No, but Jacosta, check your DMs. They started an anti-space. It's called Sneako and Myron Gaines are boring and lame.
Yeah, I saw that.
They got like 10
What do they
viewers.
have? 50 people listening?
3. It's pretty much a
Oh my
FaceTime. They
God.
should just make a group chat.
Nice.
Who made that chat?
It's what's his Tariq's bodyguard.
Re-ups.
Re-ups and Sir Makio, whatever his name is. Yeah, Maheo, whatever
Yeah,
you call
it's
him.
a cope space. It's funny, man.
Yeah. I mean, I think they started that like before Tariq even left, like because I didn't want to overwhelm you guys with like too many of his bodyguards.
Myron, you got
in the space.
you got an after hours guest for tomorrow?
No, I don't think so. Why, you want to come by? We got Viva Frey coming on.
Tomorrow, for after hours?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, that's okay.
Yo, Myron, when is
No,
Zerka coming on
for
after
the
hours,
daytime
bro?
show. I don't think he's staying for after hours.
If he's not staying for after hours, I think I could pull up. I'm gonna have fresh teeth. I'm gonna be looking fly.
All right. Are you gonna get what?
I'm gonna get that titanium grill like yay.
That's gonna take more than a day, probably.
No, I'm just gonna fix my teeth real quick.
Oh, okay.
Yo, how childish is this, bro? Like to really grown men leave the space because they're not let up. I let up the guy who's hosting the space, but he was just disrespectful as usual. He's always bombarding spaces and just being out of control. So I took him down, but I kept Re-ups up. Re-ups was up for a long time.
He texted me.
Like we're cool.
He texted me.
Oh, he
He
did?
was like, "You're black. Why are you going against us?" Woo, woo, woo.
And it's really funny though. He came in saying you're all white supremacists. It's like there's a Jew, an Arab, a Blasian, another Arab, a Cuban, a black guy. There's not like one white speaker here.
I am white.
You're white.
That
Oh,
nigga
I
is
thought you were
not
Arab the
white,
whole
bro.
time.
He's lying, bro.
Mate, hate speech. Shut the
That
fuck
nigga's
up.
not fucking white. He's
You're not white.
I'm half
But
white.
that's
Don't
what
forget.
most black
He's
people
a
say.
race
Though.
trader.
That's what.
No, he's definitely white. I saw him before.
Mate, because
white.
of
He's
guys
a
like you,
he's a
hate
race
CJ,
trader.
Tariq Nasheed. I'm a white
That's what
supremacist.
most black people think. If you say anything that critiques black culture or anything that black people do that's negative, they're gonna call you a white supremacist. That's just the facts.
But he's not white, bro.
No, I'm saying if you critique anything you
And you're not
do,
black.
they're gonna call you a white racist supremacist. This is what they do.
Anyway, it's really gay to name your space. Myron Gaines and Sneako are boring and lame. How old are you? How old are
Yeah.
you that you have to name it that?
Myron
That is
has
childish.
millions of followers. Sneako has millions of followers, but they're boring. the
What
stats don't fucking support that claim.
If that's not the biggest cope of a space title, that is so embarrassing. Why? Because we removed the host off the space, so he made his own. Why, bro? How childish it do, bro? Some people just don't cease to amaze
They're
me, man.
broke.
Yeah,
They're
it's
broke.
it's crazy. And the funny thing is, these guys are like aspiring to be like politicians, and they know the game, they know the deal. You don't think Tariq knows the deal?
Blacks can be politicians.
It's crazy. Like they act like they're oblivious to what's going on. They're
If
oblivious
they
to supremacy.
if they push white supremacies, yeah, they can be politicians and they can make
Right.
money.
Exactly. They're all just full of crap. And we know it. This is why it's like you don't really even have to go too deep into making arguments because it's just clear. It's just clear. I don't know.
There's a certain segment of the population you're never going to reach because they're low IQ or they're very emotional, basically raised by women or they are women. To those people, there's not much you can do, man. You can't have logical arguments with them because they're not logical beings. They're based everything on emotion. And when you base everything on emotion, bro, it's very, very difficult to fix things. And this is the problem in the United States of America, especially in the black community. They have women leading. And when no woman can teach a boy how to become a man. That's the biggest fucking issue right there, man.
Okay, now, I got to say something. I heard y'all say something. And again, y'all were being very disingenuous. Can I ask you something? How many followers does Abba and Preach have?
1 million.
And yet y'all say nobody can be boring because they so-and-so. That's a silly thing. When you say arguments like that, then y'all turn around and then say that somebody else.
If you're a liberal, my friend, the YouTube will pick up your algorithm. If you're a conservative, they'll try to bring you down. That's just the way. That's the reality of the situation.
And what are the demographics? What are the demographics of
what
their
came out of
followers?
your mouth?
What are the demographics?
That I heard y'all say you can't be boring with a lot of followers.
Let me explain that, Tommy.
Untrue.
What he really means is we have supporters, right? Like nobody will ever come up to you in public and say, "I'm an Abba and Preach fan." It won't happen because there's nothing to get behind. It doesn't exist. People will say, and I've seen it. Like they'll be like, "Yo, I love your stuff. Like Fresh and Fit changed my life." No one's gonna say Abba and Preach changed my
People
life.
were
What are
saying they
gonna say?
support that diaper, dude.
Yeah, well, I guess, and then they'll just go on to the next rappers.
I'm just saying, like, it's a lot of people who ain't shit or like it's an opinion.
But there's a difference between
He got thrown out of the show, and that's the highlight of his fucking career,
there's
bro.
a clear difference between supporters and subscribers, right? Like I was talking about this on stream earlier today. Like TMZ, for example, they have like 10 million subscribers. Is anyone gonna ever tell you I'm a TMZ fan?
And agree,
No.
and that's what I'm glad that you're doing that, and that's what I keep trying to tell y'all. Sometimes y'all have to make the difference because when you say simple things, a smart person will just jump on the simple thing you said.
Basically, he's saying you got to really dumb it down for the absolute retards in the audience who are absolutely brain dead, low IQ, self-sabotaging, victim mindset people in the audience. You have
really
to become like an absolute bonehead retard in order to like make your points clear because a lot of people are
That's
really
a bit
dumb.
too harsh, Tasha, don't you think?
Why
When
do
you
you
say
think the
that,
left
I'm
is
just
co-
saying, when
why
you
do you
say
think
that
the
out in
left is
public, and you
convincing
say
people-
you can't be, you then make it difficult because now when you say if you have millions of subscribers, you can't be XYZ. It's just like money.
Because it's not the you're being. I mean, I'm not saying you are. I know that you're speaking for those who are like very literal and kind of low IQ. People are literal when they're low IQ like that, but there's something called principle. So when someone says, okay, you have all these supporters and you have all these numbers, clearly that indicates some kind of social proof. And if you have social proof, then clearly you're entertaining enough to
I
have
agree with
that
you.
many followers.
And then when y'all in turn turn around and say somebody else who has large numbers because y'all get mad at them and you say they're boring, they will then throw back what you just said in your face.
Fair. So
That's
going
all I'm
forward, we
saying.
could say like
Yeah.
we could say like we're figureheads of the red pill movement, or we have a movement behind us. Like, how could we be boring and lame if we're creating a movement in the West that's probably stronger than any other movement politically?
Bro, they convince people to cut their dicks
Also,
off, bro.
they don't
Nothing
have
is
to.
stronger than that.
Exactly.
They also don't have to talk about other people to make content.
Not at all.
But that's what I'm saying.
Tommy, let me hold on. Tommy, let me.
But on its face, it's if numbers are important, and then that's why if you have people like the pamper guy, he just start throwing up numbers.
Millions.
And when you think about how many
Tommy,
people
let me
just
just
do
say,
that now. They just throw up numbers.
Tommy, let me just say something. There is a difference between numbers. You could say Tariq has 1 million and Myron has 1 million and someone else, but of those people who follow, who are actually supporters, will they spend money with with those people? And the people on the left, hold on, let me finish. The people on the left do not support their own. They will eat their own. The people on the right do support their own. That's the difference.
They buy all his
it's like that.
movies.
And that's
He
why
got a
when he
whole
keeps saying,
movie
hold
out
on,
right
let me
now.
finish. I'm like, no, Tariq gets supported.
He got a whole movie out. A
He
fucking
got
movie.
several of them out. He got
got
a
several
whole
movies?
damn museum.
It's very, very rare that a leftist gets that level of support,
Now
bro.
y'all gotta get out the
Very,
echo
very
chamber.
rare.
I don't see all them faggots is the ones supporting them, bro. And there's a lot of them on this. It's growing
Right.
by the
It's
day,
like they're
bro.
not listening. They're no different
They
than the
convince
they're
people
no
to cut
different
their
than the
dicks
left.
off, bro.
You can't be this hard headed.
Let's take hold on. Let's take Opera and Preach for a second. They got a Patreon that has like fucking 200 people on it. People do not support that crap. The conservatives support their crap. Liberals, not so
Like,
much.
going by your standard, how is the LGBTQ this powerful?
Thank you.
Huh? Huh? They have more followers than all of us combined.
Jesus.
That's because they're being pushed by the algorithm. What the hell?
Bruh, now you're sounding retarded.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a good
I'm
point.
not sounding retarded at all. All the algorithms are owned by leftists except for maybe X. Every single one. Of course they're going to fucking push that garbage content.
Brother, they have
That does not mean that means they have fucking
Brother, they have
puppets.
everybody on here demonetized.
Oh
That's
my
power.
God. You can't be that
Most
fucking
people don't
insane.
want to know the truth.
Of course, if you tell the truth, you get demonetized.
Most people
That's
don't wanna
obvious.
do it.
The Zionist in charge, not the fucking puppets. They fucking.
So your argument doesn't make any sense.
Thank you.
It makes plenty of sense.
No, it does not, baby.
They're no different than the other
The
side.
Zionists control the algorithms. Very, very simple. They control the algorithms. But for every 10 followers, they might have one supporter. A Sneako follower, a Myron. For every 10, they'll have 10, maybe 5 supporters.
No.
It's a big difference. It's quality.
I would bet $20,000 right now, cash money, that the left has more supporters than everybody on here. Right now, 20,000.
And he's right.
20.
I would
To lose
say
your life
that
savings.
it depends. It depends about what sphere you're talking about.
Gays,
No, I wouldn't
faggots,
support that
trannies,
comment. No.
Jewish, Zionists. What are you talking about?
This is
Take your pick.
This is insane.
And they
your
got the
fucking
whites
pick.
that don't want to seem racist. They got the
Bro,
whites
they
that don't wanna
riot in
seem
the
racist.
streets. Look at
Yes.
Black Lives Matter. They burnt down entire cities.
Because the Zionists allowed it
Brother,
to
it's
happen.
because why do when y'all keep on saying these words? I want y'all, everybody who's listening.
Oh my
This
God.
person keeps saying the word because when he's proven wrong. Once it doesn't matter if something exists. You
Hey,
say,
pass me the light.
I ain't never punched a woman
Pass
in
me
the
the light.
face. Yes, you did. Well, that's because.
Okay.
Well, that means you did it. It doesn't matter that there's a because.
Okay.
It happened.
Tommy, you're right though.
Okay, I'm trying to explain something to you. I want you to listen very, very carefully.
Brother.
People who are on the right who got canceled can still make money.
But that is power.
They can go against the system and make money. The people on the left, there's too many of them. It's too much of a saturated market. They're fighting for the same dollars. It's a big difference.
Which means, again, if you said it's too many of them, it's the same reason why at some point a whole bunch of people decided to sell weed. It wasn't because it wasn't profitable. That's why
Crack's not to sell no more.
look at crypto. Everybody jumped in it.
People not selling crack anymore either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is a stupid thing to say. Everybody's a fucking YouTube content creator now. Why? Thank you.
Some better than others, brother.
But if we're going by your followers' argument, you just self-defeated yourself.
Yes.
You made out.
But you're not. There's bots. There's a whole bunch of other stuff,
It's so
brother.
many of them over there on the left because A, is so much money, B, is so many followers, and it's safer because it's backed. It's backed by the group running the shit.
And at any moment, they can slice off your head.
Yes.
And it has happened.
Brother, the left eats their own. That's the whole point.
They have power. It must be the weed that's fucking me up right now.
That's what I was saying. They were ruining their argument when they were talking to Tariq. I was like, oh my God, these motherfuckers
Hey, what you put in this blunt,
Nah,
bro?
all we saying, Gary, is don't
What?
underestimate the left, bro. These
Yeah, I don't
motherfuckers
know.
more powerful than y'all
Why
think.
even act
And y'all
like they're
keep
a
thinking they
powerful
some
I
group?
smart
highly
Why
boys.
doubt
even
that,
These
argue
man. I
against
motherfuckers
them
think
catch
they're
and
I think
anything
claim
they're
they're
all
wrong, they
not
might
propped
do
up.
powerful?
I
suicide.
think the leftists are all propped up because they have no argument. All they
Brother,
have
we're
is
Why
not. Hold on,
argue
emotion.
we're not
against them if
denying
they
that.
don't have power? If they don't
Brother,
have
we're not
power, why are
denying
you
what you're
arguing
saying.
against them?
But we're not denying what you're saying, brother. All we're saying is, in context to the argument that was provided, it doesn't make any sense.
Thank you. That's all.
You're right. Hold up. You're right, baby. But as far as this argument, you're dead wrong, baby. And I got 20,000. I'm
Oh,
right.
I mean, shit, dude. I'll take a bet. You know, if you really want to. But
I don't want to take
here's
your
what it
money,
comes down
baby.
to, man.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I got plenty
Buy
of
some
it, bro.
property.
So
Buy some property with it. Don't
you know,
mislead
I've
No,
me.
been
y'all
canceled. I
like
still
y'all
found a way to
put
make
on.
money.
When I say hit that cash out, they did.
Buy some property, baby. Don't spit it on me, baby.
They didn't. Hey, let me tell you, when I told them to hit that cash out, they did. They told me they got to get to know me first. I thought the left support. I thought the right support the people who done been flagged, and we get by. I ain't getting by.
I'm
Without
about to smoke one
YouTube,
for you, baby.
without YouTube, and without the places where I was able to put my stuff on the liberal stuff, I guess maybe I'm not white enough to be on the right, and I can accept that. But I damn
And
sure ain't
actually,
got
that's
your
what
support.
Tariq said. That's actually what Tariq said. Wow.
Mm-hmm. I damn sure ain't got your damn support. They got to
They
get
call
to
you
know me
nigga?
first. That damn
Called
white
you a
bitch
bunch of
came up.
niggas?
That white bitch who was on my show though, she said nigga once, and they just ran to her. The same red pill guys that talk
Nah,
shit about
they
women
calling a
ran to
psyop, bro.
prop this bitch up. She got more fucking followers than I did, and I've been doing this shit for years. This white
They don't
bitch
call you
just said
a
nigga once.
They don't call you a monkey and everything.
Nah, they
Sure did.
calling
Hey, well, you didn't
her
see
a
when I was on
psyop,
them
bro.
red pill side, and they kept on saying nigger in the background.
Call you a monkey?
Sure did. It got to the point where Owen Schroyer had to get off the fucking show because they kept saying it.
I don't understand it though, because if we're on the same side,
Thank
how
you.
can I be a if we're on the same side, how can I be a monkey to you?
Yes. Why I gotta be a
If I'm in
nigger
this
because we
group chat,
disagree on one thing? Do you make
if I'm in
Tariq's
this group
point?
chat, how can I be a nigga?
They make Tariq's point on some shit. That's why I kept saying it's very difficult for y'all to act like it don't exist at all. When as soon as a black person say one thing you don't like, you go right back to the same damn talking point. I thought we were
And guess
against the
what?
Jews.
And guess what, Tommy? And guess what, Tommy? That's why I said I may not agree with that point, but it's better for guys like Tariq to judge them both equally.
Thank you.
And honestly, I hate to say it, but that's what every black person does, including me. You're a Jew, you're a Zionist, okay. You're white, same thing. You don't like me, I can't like you.
It becomes very difficult. And they try
And
to
it's
get
not
us
personal.
in. They get us in. Let me tell you why I believe a lot of them that's why I said earlier to them, I said, well, if this is all about white supremacy, where's the white supremacist? Where's the white person at? They got people who weren't white, who are black or blackish, who have an easier time saying things that they know they can't say. They want to put black folks. This is Operation.
Candace Owens.
This is
Candace
Operation Get
Owens.
Behind. Hold on. This is Operation Get Behind the Darkie. Let the black people go out there and convince them to say stuff about the Jews. And if it goes left, it's the niggas that's going to be tied to the planes and the tanks and to make sure our boys are preserved. That's all it is. Why would you need to keep going to black people asking them to say things about Jews? Because blacks can say things about whites and get away with it. Because blacks can say a lot of things in the liberal context now and get away with it. Black women say fag all the time and they never get them for it. Have you noticed that? They never get it.
And they have gay best friends.
Yep. They never.
You know, Tommy, there's a liberal hierarchy. Like, for instance, LGBT can go around talking shit about blacks, talking shit about women, talking shit about everyone. But if they say something about Zionists, they'll get their asses handed to them. There's always a hierarcy with leftists.
Hold up.
So what y'all try to do is get those people to use whatever position they fought to get to now try to attack who you believe is oppressing you.
But you kind of missed the point, though. For a black person, damn if you do, damn if you don't, baby.
Yep. If I don't do what you want me to do, I just became the same monkey and nigger that you was trying to tell me to choose.
So hold up. Why not in our position? Why is it unfair to judge both equally, like Tariq said? Give me that.
Exactly. It's hard for me to separate If I know that they're doing it quietly and you're doing it manipulative, it's like you're the same. It's hard to separate. So that's why I kept trying to tell them, show a delineation then. If you
And no one can, Tommy.
show it.
Tommy, you want to know why they can't?
Go ahead.
Because they're all racist. They don't like blacks.
Mm.
And they may not want to admit it, which I'm fine if they don't want to admit it. However, when shit hits the fan, we always will see.
Well, no, I believe that's an agreed upon thing.
Myron, updates. Aren't you white? Don't you got stuff to say, bro?
No, I believe that's an agreed upon thing. That there's a hatred towards a group. And because we're a group that's we're easily pointed out. Not anything. It's hard to tell a Jew. It's hard to tell a gay person. You know who you don't have to go.
It ain't hard to tell a gay person. They got a list.
You know what I mean? Some of they've been able to hide it and act whatever. Like I did not know the dude I interviewed with. What is his name?
In Atlanta, it's damn near impossible though.
No, now they're out. There's a difference. It's just like Jews are out now. But before they used to straighten their hair and all kind of shit to fit in. Gays did the same thing. They thought Rock Hudson was a ladies' man.
Yeah, they were getting killed back in the day for that shit.
Yes, they can hide. The one group of people that cannot hide, no matter how high pitch I make my voice, no matter how tight I hold my ass, no matter how many suits I wear, no matter how many perms or wigs I put on, you know what you'll always know about me before I open my fucking mouth?
A nigger.
Yep.
Every single time.
I can't overcome that. Jews literally just changed their last name and started melding in with y'all.
Yep.
I can change my name to whatever the fuck I want. You still see a nigga.
No, Tommy, you can do it, Tommy. Want to know how you can do it, Tommy?
I don't think most people think that way, bro.
What way? I went to a job interview and had somebody tell me when they saw my name on a job resume, they said they didn't expect what they saw. And then
that's your experience that you're basing off. I'm telling you, I got 35 employees. They're mixed race. They're all sorts of people, and I don't give a fuck what someone's race is. All I care about is how much fucking money they can make.
Them, but you notice what the fuck they look like. If a nigga walking in
I don't care, bro. I do not give a fuck.
That's some disingenuous shit. I didn't say what mistreat somebody.
It's not disingenuous. Hold on. I got the most multicultural group out there, and I don't even look at that shit.
I said you would know what they were. If a motherfucker came to my job looking like Quasimodo, I would still hire him if he good at it, but I would know this nigga look like Quasimodo. I would be lying if I told you he don't look like Quasimodo.
Why are you yelling nigger?
This is a stupid shit. Like I don't see that Lizzo fat as fuck.
Hey, Costa, pick them off.
Why are you yelling nigger?
I hire all kinds of people. Yeah, but still a fat bitch you hired.
I mean, you're probably looking at your personal experiences, bro. I'm not looking at that way. I don't give a fuck.
Everybody say they don't see colors a fucking liar.
I don't give a fuck about color. Only one color for me, my brother. Only one color for me. That's green. That color of money.
That's the type of shit right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on, Tommy. Hold on.
I don't use them with goys. Gary's thing with goys.
Hey, Tommy, let me ask him a question. Hey, Max Prime, you have black employees, right, Max?
Correct.
Do you know they're black?
How do you know you have black
I have all sorts of employees, bro.
How do you know
I
you have
got all
black
sorts of
employees if you
employees,
don't
brother.
see skin color?
Hold up, you just admitted they're black, right?
Bro.
How you know
they're black, right?
Brother, the only way I judge people is how much money they make.
You just admitted you have black employees, right?
Why is this nigga yelling?
Hold up, you just admitted you have black employees, right, Max?
I have black employees, I have women employees, I have Asian employees, I have all sorts of employees.
Hold up. So you just made me and Tommy's point. You see black and you know they're black. It's over.
Because I know someone is black, that's fucking, what does that mean? Explain to me. What the hell does that mean?
We can't.
Oh my God.
Listen, y'all see how again, he's been disingenuous.
I'm not trying to trick you, bro.
I'm not being disingenuous at all. Yes, I can tell someone's black. I don't think it matters. You think it matters. I don't.
Dumbass. I said you noticed it.
Yo, bro. You're the only non-millionaire here, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. You can't monetize your fucking following. That's on you.
You're not a millionaire. What you said?
You're the only non-millionaire in here, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I do numbers, baby.
If you're the only millionaire here, sir, I guarantee you that ain't true.
I said you're the only non-millionaire in here who's in the speaker.
I thought you talking about me.
Oh, he's saying I'm the only non-millionaire.
He called you broke, Tommy.
Why is this nigga
He called you
yelling?
broke, Tommy.
Sir, I actually am, and maybe you need to do your fucking homework. I'm a millionaire. And been one before you were.
Doing what,
and been
bro?
one before
Doing
you
what?
were.
You got me fucked up.
Hey, Tommy, you into real estate though?
I'll buy your ass over 10 times. Got me
Y'all
fucked
heard what
up,
this
dude.
stupid ass white boy said, but he told you he don't judge? Why would you tell me I'm a
I was talking about your dumb ass. I don't give a fuck what your
You
color
don't
is.
know me. You call me a
I care because you're broke, bro. You talk like a broke guy.
Tell him.
Hold on. How does somebody talk broke? Can you articulate that?
Please.
Very, very simply. People talk broke when they start fucking talking all sorts of fucking
I ain't said
nonsense,
nothing
man.
that was nonsense, and I need you to tell them how you thought I was broke.
Because you talk like a broke man.
And you were wrong.
Always
So that means
arguing, always bickering.
so it proved my point again that you do prejudge and are wrong. Now you see how you said
No, I judge broke people. I
didn't
judge
say
broke
shit
people.
wrong.
I don't give a
I
fuck what your skin color is. See, you're becoming a victim just like Tariq. At the end of the day, you're fucking taking that victim mentality just like him.
So I pointed out that you were wrong.
Let me ask him another question, Tommy. Hey, Max.
I want every black person to listen. This is why Tariq Nasheed made some sense. Because they got these
Hold up, Max.
motherfuckers
Can I
on
ask you
their
a
team.
question, Max? Max, let me ask you a question, Max. You there? Okay.
I'm here.
Are you around the age of 35 years old or 40, right? You're around that age?
Yep.
Hey, Tommy. You're around the age of like 50, right?
48.
So that means he's been alive longer than you. So by that logic, he had more time to accumulate his money, correct? There's a good chance he may be
Brother, listen to me. I used to run with the Golden State Warriors. President Trump invited me to the White House. Okay, I'm the top guy in my fucking field.
Hold on.
No one's gonna tell me anything about anything. All right.
What I'm saying is, since he's older than you, he's had more time on Earth to accumulate his assets. So by what he said earlier, he
Blessings
made
is
money
46
before
years
you.
old.
He's probably correct, being logically.
Just to be able to come out the side of your face and not even think to himself after he said it. You're the only non-millionaire that's a speaker.
He's 50 years old. He's
Just
been
throw
alive,
that
he's
out
been
there.
alive older.
When the other speakers could tell him that's not true.
He's been on Earth longer than you, so of course he's had more time.
He's got a couple years on me. So what?
So what I'm saying is,
I know people who are worth billions who are in their 30s. So what?
But you just said he's not a millionaire, and he said he is. So what I'm saying,
I don't think he is. I don't think he talks like one.
Brother. So what I'm saying is,
You talk like you're short, and then the motherfuckers show you that they 6'10", and you're gonna still keep saying, "Well, you talk like you're short." Imagine.
You can't tell too much about you can't. But when someone speaks, you can tell if they're ignorant. You cannot tell what their height is, bro.
Sir, if you can Google me, then do your work.
Can we Google you, Max?
Yeah, you pretty much can.
I don't have to sit up here and lie to you. The other motherfuckers can tell you.
That's the numbers guy,
This is insane.
Oh,
This man is still going to sit up here and stick to something. He could look up, just like we were talking to somebody. But why would you even throw that to somebody when you don't know them? As if you have money. So what I would be saying wouldn't matter because you're rich. But we weren't talking about money.
That's the same thing.
Oh no, I think it does matter. I think what you've done in the capitalist society
because
does
you got
matter.
money, you can't be wrong.
I think God matters.
No, I'd say because I have money, I'm less wrong than poor people. Yes.
You're wrong 5 times.
I mean that's what you're saying, but I mean I don't even know you're a millionaire. You could just be saying
Brother,
that.
me and Tommy's walking the floor with you right now.
You see that shit?
You're intellectually
The
demolishing
rich
you right
man
now.
won't even do his own research.
Me and Tommy is murdering you right now.
The
Hey,
rich
Costa,
man
fuck
won't
that
do his
shit.
own
Hey, Costa, do a poll right now. Do a poll right now, Costa. Who is winning?
Do a poll right now. Who's winning? Brother, I can assure you, I live in Sunny Isles, bro. I live in the most expensive part of Miami. What are you talking about, bro? What exactly the fuck are you talking about? You do not have access to who the fuck I have access to. Yeah, how many billionaires can you call up, brother? How many billionaires can you call up? I can call up fucking 20.
I'm going to say this and I'm going to leave. Brother, I hope you and everybody.
Don't leave. Hold on, don't leave, Tommy.
No, it's
That's what they do when they
What do you
feel a
mean by
little pressure.
they?
They run
What do you
away.
mean by they?
What do you mean they do? They who?
What do you mean by that?
Poor people.
You mean black people?
Let's get ready to
And this is why, ladies and gentlemen,
This motherfucker said they.
this man keeps trying
He
to
said
insult
they.
me, and I ain't insulted him once.
Bro, Tommy, you know
You
Max
insulted me
Prime is,
over
you know
and
Max
over
Prime
and
is
over.
I
This
didn't
guy,
insult
this is insanity, bro. Now you're gonna say you
What
didn't
did I say
insult
that
me,
was an
man. What
insult?
type of bullshit
What
you
did I
are,
say
bro?
that was an insult?
Moron, dumbass.
didn't call
I've
you a
heard
But
some
that's
moron.
shit will
after
come
you
out of your
insulted
mouth.
him first.
Thank you. I was literally
Okay,
just trying to argue
whatever
the
you
point.
say, man.
I kept trying to talk to you because I didn't have a reason to insult you. I don't know you.
But intellectually
Clearly.
speaking,
And he still
it sounds like you're unwell.
mad, but he did the same thing to that other person. Just kept yelling out stuff. But I guess rich people just yell out insults.
Not rich
And by the
people.
way,
Not
hold
rich
on.
people.
And by the way,
You wouldn't know anything about that, brother.
Not rich
hold on.
people. Jewish people. Jewish
Hold
people.
on. And by the way,
There you go. Here it starts.
no.
Jewish.
Hell no.
Come
I
on,
can't
keep
let that
it
slide.
going, man.
Hey, Tommy.
And I
Hey,
hear
hell
you,
no. We
brother.
can't
I
let
just
that
gotta say
slide,
this
though.
because it's getting real childish. I want to say this to
Yeah,
anybody
that-
black watching.
yeah.
Did y'all notice that
Okay.
as the conversation went, I did not insult this man. I just kept trying to
Yes, you did.
I just kept trying to stick to the point of what it was. It's been recorded so everybody can listen to it. But I want you to notice what the hosts were doing. After it started to get to where it was going back and forth, they started
Right.
playing, if you listen, a bunch of nigger comments in the back. Nigger this, nigger that.
That's true.
So while you're trying to ask those, whenever they ask you to fight Zionism, remember, neither one of them like you. They don't, because there would be no reason for me to be on a show with these people who claim they buddies with me and friends and want me to speak, and then start playing in the background, nigger this,
Tommy, I
nigger
think
that.
that was a troll. I don't think that was the host, bro.
No, it was
That
nigga.
was a
Nigga.
Whatever
troll.
it
Not
was,
nigger,
it was
nigga.
unnecessary. But y'all
It
enjoy
wasn't the
yourself.
host though, bro. He be letting everybody
Oh
up,
no,
bro.
it's
It
cool.
wasn't.
Black folks.
So don't.
This is
Nah,
what they think
I'm
about.
making that clear, bro. I'm making that clear, bro.
I know. Just want black folks to know this is what they think about.
Tommy, hold on. You kind of wrong on that, Tommy.
Tommy,
He's a lot
you're
more
wrong.
like Tariq than he wants to let
Tommy,
on,
you're
bro.
wrong on that, Tommy.
I sure do.
Tommy, you're wrong about that,
I love-
Tommy. Tommy, you're wrong on that, Tommy.
I'm wrong on what?
No. This is what you meant to say. Oh no. I'm gonna take that back. This is what I'm trying to say. Us as black people, we know we have no racial friends.
Thank you.
The problem is other races don't know that we know they don't like us. You see my drift?
Bro, we don't even like ourselves, bro. So like, let's
We
be
may not
realistic.
like ourselves, but maybe
We're
we'll start
speaking
to
in the
like
context.
ourselves more if we start to realize that we don't have no allies.
That's my point.
Sir. We don't have an
That's my
ally.
point.
But isn't
Whenever
that-
they get
isn't
to
that
you
what
and tell
got us in
you,
this
good
situation?
job, keep telling them black folks what to do. They don't mean anything because they will turn around. If you don't say what they want you to say, they will treat you just like that. You watch this
That's the
video.
point.
I never disrespected that man. I kept it on the point. That man
Yep.
called a man with money,
Oh
a
my
broke man.
God. Victim mentality, just like Tariq. Victim mentality. I didn't say anything when yet he
It ain't no
did.
victim, pussy. You keep saying a lie. And this how y'all.
See, pussy
this is
right
how they
there.
end
But he
up-
never insulted me.
This is how they
Pussy,
punk ass
okay.
end up getting their ass whooped. Then we get called savages.
He didn't insult me. Just 3 insults just rolled off his mouth, but he didn't insult me. You're a fraud, sir. You're a
But
fraud.
Max, you started it, Max. You started the shit, bro.
I started it, but I didn't insult man. And then he
No,
starts
Max,
insulting
I'm
me. Come
saying
on, man.
you
This
started
is
it, Max.
garbage.
You started the insults.
I said I didn't think he man had any money. If you think that's an insult, okay.
No, you were insulting before you said that. You were.
What exactly did
You
I
said
say?
so much shit I kind of forgot, to be honest.
What exactly? You forgot. There you
Hold
go.
on, brother. It's over 30 people in here. We all heard what you said, brother.
Now, there's a lot more than 30 people in here. You might want to see if you can count a little bit. Let's see. There's about 900 people in here.
I'm doing split share right now. Split share, so I'm on 2 apps at the same time, but I only can see 30. But what I'm saying is, besides that point, we all know you insulted him first. That's my point. You did.
What did I say?
Are we finna play this game, bro?
I mean, you're accusing me of saying something. I'm asking you what I said.
And before I answer your question, I can make one more point. Okay. Hold on.
Exactly. Run away from that one. Let's go to the next one.
Let me get it. I have to say this because it's very important. just because we're millionaires, well, I'm not there yet. I'm over 800,000. Hold
At
up,
least,
hold up, hold
at
up.
least you're
Let me
honest.
go. Just because we have money does not make us better than those that don't. That's a very
It makes us a better capitalist. That's what the
but
fuck
that's a
it makes
very
us.
elitist thing to say, and we're not defined by money.
No, it's not. No,
We're
it's
not
not.
defined
Because
by
that's what
money,
fucking makes
brother.
you a man. Let me tell you something. No, hold the fuck up. Let me
Okay,
tell
go
you
ahead.
something. If you can fucking make enough money to make sure your woman stays at home and raises the kids and breastfeeds the kids and does what she needs to do as a woman, and you can provide that as a man because you have money, brother, that does not make you an elitist. That makes you a fucking real man.
Okay. Answer my question. What's the difference between me with 900,000 and you with $1 million?
I'm a little bit way past $1 million, but
I'm just making general statements. What's the difference?
I mean, you want to do math, 100K. Is that what you want me to do? You want me to do mathematics here, 100K?
No. As a human being, what's the difference?
What's the
We're both
difference?
financially
You're in a
well
different.
off.
You're in a different tax bracket. That's the difference.
No, we're both financially well off. What's the human values difference now?
Did you make your money in a moral way, or did you steal it from others? I mean, if you really want to go down this road, let's
I can
go.
play this game. I'm in real estate heavy. Now that we're both legitimized, what's the human value worth difference between you a millionaire and me 900,000?
About extra zero.
And that's my point.
Yes, there is.
We have money
Yes, there is.
does not make us better than those that are less than financially.
I didn't say it makes us better. I said it makes us better capitalists. You didn't hear what the fuck I said?
Original argument with Tommy, though.
I just said it makes you a better capitalist. That's what I said, sir.
But you did not make that point with Tommy. You just said you're broke.
Brother, people keep interrupting me. I can't make my points. People always want to say this and that.
Okay, so what you were saying with Tommy is I'm a better capitalist than you.
100% a better capitalist because let me tell you something. I'm on my 22nd account and I got 40,000 followers. That man's on 20K. He hasn't been suspended that many times.
But hold up, brother.
At least he hasn't been suspended like me.
Hold up, brother. I must be brutally honest. When you called Tommy broke and non-avoided his thoughts, you said nothing about being a capitalist. And hate speech, you can attest to it.
When you are attacking someone for being broke, that basically means they're not a good capitalist by default.
No. What Tommy? No.
Yes.
Let me refute it. Let me refute it. From Tommy's standpoint, when you brought up money, he was basically saying you're devaluing his opinion as a human being because he's poor.
Yeah, I think in a matter, like, for instance, not if someone is poor, I'm gonna value their opinion when it comes down to family. Hold on. When someone's poor, I will value their opinion in some matters, but I will not value their opinion as a capitalist.
It's over. It's a coffin. What are we talking about? It's over. Do anybody else see what's happening right now?
It's over because you say it's over. Got it.
Do you see what's happening right now, hate speech? Somebody just speak. Am I losing my fucking mind here?
I think you've lost your mind a long time ago, sir.
You just repeated what I said. Since he's poorer than you, his value as a human being is less.
I do not have any respect from a financial from a financial perspective if someone's broke.
That's my entire point, because all of the great leaders in the world were poor. So what's their value?
Really?
So what's their value?
Really? All the great leaders of the world were poor? Really?
Most of them. MLK, broke. Gandhi, not rich. Malcolm X died poor. The list goes on and on.
Yeah. Okay. And those were the only great. Those were the only great leaders,
huh? I got you on that. Are they?
No. I actually, if you want to talk about great leaders, let's talk about Julius Caesar. Let's talk about Genghis Khan. Let's talk about fucking Napoleon. None of those motherfuckers were broke.
Let's talk about Adolf Hitler.
But this is my point. Is Malcolm X's opinion lesser than yours because he was poor?
I think if you want to compare Julius Caesar to Malcolm X, you're out your mind.
No, I said your thoughts and Malcolm X, because you're richer than Malcolm X, correct?
If you take the inflation from the 60s to today, I would say so.
He died with less than $30,000 in his bank account.
Oh, that's because he did the right thing in life and he didn't fucking sell out like
No,
Louis Farrakhan.
hold up, though. You just said if a person is poor, their human value
And
is
I
less.
also said it matters how you make your money and you make it with integrity. I also said that.
But your first point was if someone's poorer, their thoughts and their worth is less than yours. So what I'm saying is, by that logic, Malcolm
From a
X, one of the
financial
greatest thinkers
perspective,
in the
it is.
world,
From
is
a
less than
financial
you, a
perspective, it is
nobody.
correct.
Yo, what are we arguing about right now, bro?
That's my point. This guy's making no sense, and that
I'm making all the sense in the
that's
world,
my
bro.
entire point, guys. If you
Listen. You don't go to a broke man to fucking tell you how to make money. That's my
and this is
point.
my point. I'm gonna leave it here, guys. Just because you're making money, or just because you're rich, does not make you better than those that are less fortunate. That's my point.
It does not make you better. It makes you a better capitalist. How many times I need to say the same fucking thing?
See how you just keep double dodging between your 2 points? You're using whatever point is convenient when you're losing.
I'm not losing anything. I'm stating fact. It's all in your head.
That's not my point, though. Stick to my point. I didn't say anything.
I'm not sticking to your point. I'm sticking to what makes sense. Your points do not make sense. Fact, you don't go to broke financial advisors. Fact, you don't go to fat fucking physical trainers. Fact, you don't go to fucking church and find fucking whores. That's not how this works, bro.
Gary, are we really talking about fat right now, bro? Are we really talking about fat?
I think right now,
I'm not going out here giving people physical training advice because I'm overweight. Very simple.
I respect that.
all I'm saying,
That's all I'm saying.
is this: just because I'm a millionaire, and let's say you're worth 50,000, your human intrinsic worth is no more better than mine. We're all the same. Your thought,
Correct,
let me finish.
but my capitalistic views and my capitalism, when it comes down to making money, is way better. I'm not saying every single fact is better. I'm just saying the money making fact is better. That's it.
I will tell you this: if I concede to your capitalism point, will you concede to my intrinsic human value point?
I never disagreed with
You didn't say
it.
you didn't disagree. I didn't hear that.
I never disagreed with it. I said I'm a better capitalist, not a better person.
Do you believe in God?
Yes.
Okay, I can see. You can see. It's fine. That's all I was focused on, because when you brought up the money part, I was like, hold up, man. Just because we rich, it doesn't make us better than anybody. Because there's a lot of poor people in this chat right now, and I don't think I'm better than anybody.
And guess what? They're all trying to be rich.
They are, but it doesn't make me
Exactly. So there's nothing wrong with it.
But it doesn't make.
And to be rich, you have to have a good capitalistic sense.
I agree, brother.
This is
but that's
fact.
not my point. I'm saying us all as human beings living the human experience on Earth as we know it, just because we are rich does not make us greater than anybody else.
Okay. Let me explain where I'm coming from. There's a materialistic side and there's a spiritual side. If you are a millionaire, you're better at the materialistic side in life than the poor people. I'm not saying you're a better person. I'm saying you're better at the materialistic experience, and everything in life is about balance, the material and the spiritual. I'm not saying if you're rich, you're a better spiritual person. I'm saying if you're rich, you're better at capitalism. You're better at providing for your family because you can do things that way. That's all I'm saying, brother.
Max. Is somebody that's poor and spiritual better than somebody that's rich and evil?
It depends. They're not better capitalists, but they're better people.
So
Yes.
what's the true worth of capitalism if God and spirituality is missing?
I'll put it like this: if you're all spiritual, you can't pay the bills, and you're living outside of a box. It's all about balance, my friend.
What's the true
Balance.
worth if somebody's spiritually and godly at that point?
Well, listen, I'm not going to be worshiping God 5 times a day and being broke, if that's what you're trying to say.
Let me ask you one more question. What does a man have? What is all the money and the power in the world worth if a man loses his fucking soul?
And that's exactly goes back to my original point. You have to make money with integrity. Thank you. Brother, I could listen. You're talking to a person that ESPN offered a big job to. All they said I had to do was apologize for being against gay marriage in 2015, and I told those people to go fucking
Hold
suck
up, brother.
my
Hold
dick.
up, brother. I'm not attacking you. I'm attacking your argument on materialism. I'm not attacking you.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with materialism.
I think it is.
Oh, that's your
If
personal
you're
opinion,
putting
but
God,
you
if
pay
you're
bills,
putting,
don't you?
hold up, if
You
you're
pay
putting
bills, don't
a
you?
Lamborghini,
Your love for God ain't gonna do anything if you're not paying the bills. They're gonna throw you out whether you're praying or not if you're not paying the rent,
I
bro.
pay this rent.
Let's
Hold on. I pay
stop the
this right now for the
nonsense.
record. Why I'm being recorded right now at 7:00 in the morning. I will give away everything I have. I will give away everything I have right now if I was to lose my soul in the process. I don't know about you though.
Okay, dude. I mean, no one's talking about losing their soul, bro.
But you keep focusing on capitalism and money.
Because you have to have a materialistic side. If you're all spiritual, you're gonna die broke.
And what I'm saying is
You
this.
can't provide for
And
your
what I'm
kids.
saying is
You
this.
can't provide for your family
And
if
what
you're
I'm saying
broke.
is
What
this,
type of
brother.
man are you if you can't provide things for your family? We live in a materialistic existence too, my friend.
But what I'm saying is this. Usually, when people are in the pursuit of that said thing you're speaking of, they lose their soul in the process. And one example,
I see. And
is
again, I'm
OnlyFans.
telling you, not everybody, because ESPN came to me with
Brother,
a big
that is
offer. I said
majority of
no.
the Earth's population. They're living in sin,
A
chasing
majority
money.
isn't me, my friend. A majority is not me.
Brother, you're missing my point. Majority of the Earth's population are committing and living in sin to achieve your said goal.
A majority of the Earth's population is not me. I got suspended 10 times for telling people not to take the vaccine before the vaccine even came out. I lost millions of freaking dollars. Guess what? I do it all over again because when it's my time to be judged, I know I'm going to fucking pass that test. And guess what? That doesn't mean I have to fucking be broke and fucking pretend I'm righteous because I'm fucking broke. No, I'm going to provide for my family. I'm going to provide for my loved ones. And I'm going to live a fucking spiritual life at the same time. As I said before, brother, it's about balance.
Well, one thing for sure and two things for second, I'm definitely big on being a man and standing on principles. For example, I'm a street nigga. I was offered 10 bricks. Then I turned it down, right? Lost my plug and everything. So I can definitely relate to your experience of being a man sticking to his principles. All I'm saying is this. Guys, if you're listening, being spiritual and living in faith with God is 10 times more important than chasing money and materialistic possessions. Don't let this shit fool you. I have this money, but you better believe when I end this, I'm praying. You better believe it, baby. Hold on,
Well,
before you speak, Matt.
A lot of poor people pray too, my
Max,
friend.
hold up. I'm not saying you're not doing this. All I'm saying is usually when rich guys like me and you are talking, the masses overlook that we're spiritual and focus on our materialistic possessions. So I'm just putting the flag in the sand and stating this: we're rich, but we are living a very righteous lifestyle. It's not all about the money. That's all I'm saying, baby.
It doesn't have to be all about the money. I would rather be worth $10 million and live a righteous life than be worth $1 billion and not. So if that's the argument, yes, 100%. But I will tell you another thing. I'm not going to be poor and cope that, oh, I'm a righteous man because I'm poor. That it doesn't work that way.
I'll tell you one thing, man. Considering the way this entire world is going, that may be a path some may have to take. And some are taking it right now, unfortunately.
I mean, that's been happening throughout history. I don't think anything's going to change anytime
And that's
soon.
my point. And that's why being spiritual and believing in God is everything. That's my entire point.
I mean, what exactly what God do you believe in? Are you Christ is King or into Allah? Which one?
Having faith in the Creator is all you need.
The prime creator.
That's your opinion.
Creator.
Having faith in the Creator is all you need. You don't have to You don't have to.
That is your
You don't have
opinion.
to have faith
I
in
might
Allah
I might
or
actually agree
Jesus.
with your
I
opinion, but
disagree.
there's a lot of people who believe in God will disagree with you. They say you have to pray 5 times a day. They have to say you submit to God every freaking 2 seconds. So again,
Globally,
I'm not
hold
on
on, hold
that.
on. Globally speaking, you're correct. But I think any religious person that's big on religion will concede the point in saying, as long as you believe in a God, you're righteous. Can you concede to that?
No, I can't because some people believe in the devil.
But that's not God, is it?
There's some people it is.
But the devil, that's a big difference between the devil and God. Would you admit that?
Well, I mean, some people say it's 2 sides to the same coin.
Well, the people that say that are just atheists.
Well, no. I mean, no. Atheists don't actually believe in anything. So if they say it's 2 sides to the same coin,
but that's like
they're
an
not
atheist
actually
argument.
atheists now, are they?
That's kind of like what atheists argue to like kind of like contradict.
No, atheists don't believe in any God. That's why
I
they're
understand what
atheists. They
you're
don't
saying,
believe in
but
anything.
what they say is like this. This is what they usually say. You believe in a God, right? You be like, yeah. You believe in Jesus? They be like, yeah. Well, how do you know what you're believing in is right or wrong? That's usually like what they say, you know.
Blessings. I would agree with Gary here because the devil is referred to as a god, like he's the god of the system of
Okay.
things. He's the one who runs. So when you asked him, you said, would you say that you said that anybody who believes in a god, would you say that would make them righteous?
No, I meant no.
So
I
his
meant
response was
I
that
meant like
his response was saying that some people believe in the devil
yeah.
as a
I
god,
concede.
basically
Hold
as
on,
their
hold on.
god.
I will concede. I will concede right now that that's a very very fair point. But I think we all know that I'm speaking as the divine God Himself, right? Are we all on the point of that? I think we all.
My beliefs are very different from other people, so
But what I'm
I
saying
won't
is
agree to that.
Allah, Buddhism, Judaism, they all believe in the divine creator, correct?
Yeah, I believe that this world is run by the
No. What
devil.
I'm
This world is. But hold on. I believe this world is run by the devil. I believe this world is run by evil, and I believe the prime creator doesn't interfere. I think he just judges you at that. When it's your time to go. I think that's how this stuff runs. I don't believe in God interferes or anything like that. I don't believe in any of that stuff.
I didn't make that argument at all. What I'm saying is
I'm not saying you did. I'm telling you what I believe, so you understand, and the people who are listening understand where I'm coming from.
Well, I mean, me and Costa had like an 8-hour conversation about that. I mean, I'm kind of mixed on that, right? Because I do believe that those that are religious could definitely try to create a heaven on earth. I don't really believe in like that whole like give up mentality. Like I'm not going to try to do good because God's going to save us at the end. I don't really believe in that. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that at all.
Okay. Well, that's not my point. All I'm saying is, if you put a guy that believes in Christianity, Islam, Buddhism, they all still believe in the divine creator. So that's my point.
He said Buddhism.
I know. I didn't want to interrupt you. That's what I thought he
It's a
said.
different religion, bro.
It's not a religion.
Buddhism.
He said Buddhism.
Like the Buddha thing.
Yeah, I think we're going in circles here.
Well, that's all my point. Just don't put
yeah.
don't put money over God. Don't put a Lamborghini over God.
No one ever did put money over God. At least I didn't.
I know, but when you first brought up the money thing, man, that's kind of where my mind instantly went. Instantly.
Listen, people need to balance things. I know some people who are all spiritual and they're poor and I wouldn't want to live like that. I know some people who are actually billionaires but they have no family, no kids. All they care about is every fucking last hour. I don't want to live like that either. I believe a balance is the best approach of life. That's the way I look at things. I'm happy that I could provide a much better living for my kids than my dad was able to provide for me. But guess what? My dad did the hard work. My dad fucking went from the Soviet Union and came to America and got my mom over here, and then they had me and had my brother, and they gave me the opportunity to make a better life for myself, and I did that for my kids. So again, my dad, he did the real hard part. He got over here to America. But I remember something my dad told me when I was young. He said, "Son, I ran away from the communists. When the communists come here, you'll have no place to run." And he was damn right. And I ain't running. Fuck these people.
I mean, yeah, I agree with that because I'm a 4th generation of crack baby. So I'm like the fourth generational crack baby. So I can definitely relate to the struggle and overcoming struggle and providing for your family and breaking generational curses. All I was saying is this: just because you don't have money or you're not let's just be all the way honest. There's over 50 people in here. Most of you guys won't be rich. Most of you guys won't touch $1 million. Most of you guys won't be able to look at right now. I'm looking at my account. I have over 400,000 in my Chase account. Most of you guys will never, ever be able to see what I'm seeing right now. And that's why I'm putting such a big stake on being religious, being spiritual, because everybody's not going to be able to achieve said goals and dreams. And guess what? When you realize you can't achieve what I'm achieving, you will always have that faith.
But you have people who have extra 2 zeros in that account who achieve way more than you.
That's a fair
I mean, brother, it's all relative.
That's a fair point.
I mean, if you really want to be honest, I've made 400,000 in a month before. I don't really think that's a big figure.
Exactly, that's a fair point. But my point is, majority of Earth's population will never be able to say what I'm saying or saying what you just said. So it's greater and better to be spiritual, religious, and have overwhelming faith in God and not money itself. Because most people want it too.
I have faith in logic. I have faith in cause and effect, and I have faith in karma.
But that's my point.
And that's pretty much what I need my faith in right there.
Most people won't be rich. But guess what, though? Everybody can believe in God. And that's my point. Which is more powerful? A bunch of rich people that don't really believe in God, or people that are broke?
But just because you believe in God doesn't make you a good person, bro.
Yes, it does by default.
Wait a second. You have people who out there fucking committing murder and then saying amen. You have people out there fucking committing rapes and being pedophiles and then saying fucking Christ is king. What are you talking about? Just a belief in God is not enough. You have to actually fucking follow the laws as well.
That's my point. That's my point. Of course, that all is an entailment of what I'm saying. That's a very extreme example. Of course, you have your radical and extreme situations of people like cults. You got Charles Manson and things like that. That's very extreme. That's very extreme. If you're believing in God, that's all you need. Because most people...
That's your opinion. That's your opinion,
most people
sir.
will not be rich. It's just a fact. It's a fact.
I mean, if you really want to think about it, most people in America compared to the rest of the world are rich. And most people listening right now are Americans.
Me and you are less than 5% of the world's population that are well off.
Less than probably 2%.
That's even worse. So what I'm saying is this.
You know what? That means you put in the work and I did and they didn't. Why should I feel bad for them?
Hey, blessings. Wouldn't you agree? Like, if we're going to talk from a religious standpoint, that believing in God is not just what's necessary to be a good person. You know, it goes further on, especially, I mean, I think you believe in the Bible. So I would just speak to you from that standpoint, since you believe in it. The Bible speaks on faith without works is dead. Right? You have to keep exercising faith. So our faith has to be proven by our works. It's not just like, it's not just, I believe in God, I'm saved, I inherit God's kingdom because I believe in God. No, you can say you believe in God, but your words don't really mean anything. Your actions, the fruits of your work will prove your faith in your Creator. So you have to actually like show it, and then it makes what your works, your deeds and your works is what makes you, is the evidence that you're a good person.
I understand what you guys are saying. You guys are giving like a simplified version of what I'm saying. I'm not actually expounding on every small thing. I'm going in knowing that we're all very smart people. So when I say believe in God, by default, you're living to the word and actions of God. Of course, that goes without being said. What I'm saying is most people on earth won't be rich. So if we all know most people on earth won't be rich, it's better to push being a believer in God and being godly. That's greater than pushing get rich, get a Lambo, get a Rolls Royce. That means absolutely nothing.
I agree. The billionaire, one of my good friends who's a billionaire is worth $11 billion. He drives a fucking Suburban. So yeah, I agree. Supercars are stupid. Showing excess wealth is stupid. I
And guess
get it.
what?
I get it.
I drive a Lambo.
But let me tell you something. I don't believe God put us on this planet so we fucking pray to him. I don't believe in that. I also don't believe God is a jealous God. I believe only jealousy is a negative trait. So if someone's jealous out there, I think that's more of a demon trait.
Yeah.
I don't believe in these religions. I don't believe in anything. All I'm telling you is this, man. You need to balance everything. Everything is yin yang. Everything needs to be balanced. Don't push God without pushing materialism as well. Materialism is not a bad thing,
What
bro.
I'm saying is this: I believe God is bigger than all that shit. And as far as like materialism,
Of course he is.
and as far as like your last point on like being jealous and all that, I agree. Like right now, I'm touching $1 million and I drive a 2005 Toyota. So I'm living.
I'd probably tell you to get something a little bit nicer,
man,
but
I
you
don't
know.
believe. I don't like it. I don't wear designer. Right now,
I don't either. But I mean, you're driving a 20-year-old car. It could break down on you. You're driving a 20-year-old car, bro. It could break down on you. That's all I'm trying to tell
Myron
you.
in the group chat right now, he's just like me. He's worth more than me, and he drives a shit car just like me. I mean, we're doing the same thing.
Yeah, I'm not saying there's anything. He doesn't drive a 05, brother. That's a 20-year-old car.
I got multiple cars, by the way. You know, I got a.
Okay, so now you have multiple cars.
I have 7 cars, but my main.
Well, come on, bro. Come on. That was a disingenuous statement. Now,
hold on.
Trying to say you drive a 205. Come on, bro.
Hold on. They're all kind of fucked up cars, though. So that's my point.
What's your nicest car?
I posted in the group chat, so I don't want nobody to think they're gonna pull it up. They're gonna be like, he's lying.
What's your nicest car? Keep it real.
My nicest car. My nicest car. See, it's fucked up. I don't like to brag, man. So I can't say that, man.
Man, come on, brother. You're a good capitalist. What you got?
So fucked up, man. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't like to brag. Okay, fuck it. Right now, my lot, I'm looking at it right now. As we speak, it's kind of fucked up. But I got a. Boy, this is fucked up. I got a 2023 G-Wagon. Barbits.
And you're over here talking about a 205?
Hold on.
Are you kidding me?
But my main car is that though. That's my main car.
Okay, of course it's your main car. You won't take your good car down the way. I get it, brother.
All I'm saying is this, man. God, Allah, Jesus, whatever the fuck it is, respectfully, of course, it's greater and it's bigger than any G-Wagon, any Lamborghini, any Rolls Royce.
Agreed.
Because when we die.
Agreed. And on the flip side, you can't pray your bills away either.
I'll tell you one thing though. I'd rather be living in the ghetto again, not serving crack again, but I'd rather be a bum in the ghetto, living a righteous life, than be a rich man living a ungodly.
Yeah, most bums in the ghetto ain't living a righteous life, brother. They're thinking about how to hit a lick. Let's keep it real now.
It depends on what city. I mean,
okay. That's probably why I respect Islam a little bit more than other religions, because the Muslims are poor, don't steal it from each other.
And that's my point.
Usually.
That's my entire point. They believe in God and they're living by God's word despite being poor. That's my point.
Yeah, so some people in countries that don't get infected by feminism, don't get infected by homosexuality, they can do that. But that's not happening in the United States of America or any Western society, and that's why we're collapsing as it is.
They should just be killed. I think they all should just be killed. Killed and cold.
Hey, brother, I got suspended on my Twitter account because I said Stones fix this.
Yeah, one behind the ear, for sure. One behind the ear.
Yeah, I'm well with you, brother. We need a purge. 100%.
No, you're joking. I'm dead serious.
I'm dead serious too. What the fuck? I'm dead serious, bro.
Yeah. I think women
fix this.
I think women that are on OnlyFans should be stoned to death.
100%. You ain't saying anything I disagree with. As a matter of fact, all the money should be confiscated from them too.
CBS, ABC, CNN. Make sure everybody's recording it. For every OnlyFans whore, this is your future, and just throw like a bunch of boulders at it.
Brother, if you really want to know how I feel, I think we should bring back chastity belt control. Chastity belt control will save more lives than gun control. As a matter of fact, I think I think you don't know what a chastity belt is?
I probably know, but I probably don't know that
And that's what you stick on women to make sure they can't, have
Like a lock on
sex.
her pussy?
There you go. It's called the chastity belt. And I believe when a woman is young, the father should hold the chastity belt around his neck, and then when the woman gets married, they should have a nice little ceremony where the father takes the key off his neck and gives it to the husband. That's to the point where I think it should go. I'm way extreme, brother. I'm way extreme because I understand that the army of whores will do more damage to a country than a standing fucking foreign army. Because the problem is these whores have kids. These kids become beta males, and then all of a sudden, just the statistics alone, the rapists in jail, 85% of them were raised by single mothers. There's nothing worse than feminism. It needs to be eradicated by any means
You
necessary.
know what's so fucking crazy, man? You know what's so fucking crazy? You guys may think I'm insane, but I truly, truly believe the way America's being ran, and since men are being so oppressed, I truly, truly believe if we hit a Great Depression or a Great Recession, which I do see happening in the next 10 years, so guys, start buying gold, start investing in Bitcoin, Ethereum, things like that, because we're definitely finna hit a Great Recession. It happens like every 25 years, by the way. I'm not lying. That's a fact. But anyways, that being said, once men lose the comfort that we like, because we're like every man in America's comfort, but like once we are in like a drastic situation, we're going to rebel. And I think
That's how Hitler came to power.
men rebel in America,
They had the worldwide depression, and then Hitler actually started gaining power, and he took power in 1933 because there was a worldwide depression. So what you're saying is absolutely
also the reason why
correct.
Israel is a failed military, because 40% of their fighting force is female, and they're too busy taking fucking TikToks instead of actually going and saving their own hostages. They're retards. Whenever you put women in male spaces or doing male jobs, they fuck everything up. So it is what it is. I mean,
hey Myron,
No
hey Myron,
disagreement.
not to cut you off, Myron. You know why I'm really against women being in the army? Let me give you guys a picture. Let's say America's at odds with Russia, right? Fuck the Cold War. It's World War III. Russia versus America and China. If they get our women and rape them on camera and show it to the world, do you know how morally devastating that would be to an army?
I've talked about that for well over a year. Yeah, it's that's why you shouldn't have women in the military. That's one of the biggest reasons
They
why.
literally have Ukrainian women who are being raped right now when the Russians overrun their positions. I mean, this is happening right
I
now.
had no idea, but I'll take it a step further. Imagine me, you, Myron, Costa, Braden, Glocky. I'm just going off the guys I can see. Indian, Christian. Let's say all 7 of us are in a platoon, and a whole platoon filled with women. Do you know how big of a compromise that's going to make us be?
Well,
'Cause, like,
bro, you're not saying anything new. This is why women couldn't serve in infantry for literally decades. Like I think women were just allowed to serve in infantry maybe a couple years ago. They let them in, but for the
Whoa.
longest time, bro, women were not allowed to serve in infantry for that very reason. Because they know, psychologically speaking, when a woman is in danger, men's natural inclination is to help them, and that might put the whole squad at risk. So that is why they didn't allow women in infantry. And also, women can't pull their own weight. They can't pull another fellow soldier that's 200 pounds. Like, they're just effectively useless in a combat situation most of the time, unfortunately. They can't pull their own weight, so they shouldn't. I don't think women should be in any combat positions in the military. I think they should be doing, shit like maybe stocking weapons or, supply or some kind of medical stuff. But I don't think they'd be seeing any combat because they effectively hurt the rest of the force.
Hey, Myron,
They need to do exactly what they were doing in World War II. They need to be in the factories making ammunition. If it comes down to it.
Myron, I'm going to ask you like an off-topic conversation. I think we can still continue what we're talking about besides this question, but I just have to ask Myron this, man, because I definitely feel for him. And whether he admits it or answer it, it's up to him. But man, how does it feel being the face of a global brand, knowing that whatever you guys do or whatever mistakes you guys make, it ultimately falls on you, Myron? It has to be stress, man. It just has to be, bro. Talk to us, man.
I mean, we're human, bro. We've done dumb shit too. We're not perfect. I think the biggest thing is that we learn our mistakes in a public eye, so people are gonna say what they're gonna say. It's why, you know, losers like Abba and Preach can make endless videos on us talking shit as if we didn't just get into this content creation thing. But the difference between us and them is that they don't share their personal life with you guys. They don't share their W's and their L's and everything else like that. I don't know if you guys noticed, but they purposely keep their life private with how much money they make or what they do because they want to come off as if they're brokies. But make no mistake about it, those assholes are fucking millionaires. It's just that they don't want to make it seem that way because they don't want to come off as capitalists. Us, we're very transparent. I'm transparent about how much money I make. I'm transparent about my real estate, etc. We brought Gary in to help augment the forces. So people are it is what it is, man. I mean, people are going to talk shit. People are preying on our downfall. I mean, if you type in fresh and fit, you're going to see our channel, but then you're also going to see a bunch of haters. It's actually incredible how many people make hit pieces on us. It's wild, bro. It's like people.
Myron.
Yeah.
I'm not. I hate to like harbor on this point. I know it's like kind of touchy and it kind of like fucks things up internally with the group. But what I'm trying to say is, we just mentioned like all these attacks and Auburn preach. But if you notice any fresh and fit slander, hit piece, whatever the fuck it can be, you are the face. It's always Myron this, Myron that. Like for example, you and Fresh and everybody can retire right now. I guarantee my life right now, your life will be harder than anybody else's. So, like, how do you like cope and just deal with that reality? That's what I'm trying to say. Because you are the face, brother. So, like, how do you mentally get past that?
Well, this is why I thank God that I had a real job before this. I mean, bro,
Oh
just
my God.
some idiots on the internet talking shit to me when I used to be kicking in doors, and I could be getting shot at by Mexican cartel guys or fucking Colombian drug traffickers or whatever. Like I was doing like real shit before. I was like putting guns in people's faces,
Right.
with the finger on the trigger, ready to kill them. So when you do real shit and then you get on the internet and you make some money talking shit on a microphone, you're able to put things in perspective. Some idiots talking shit on the internet about me or criticizing me. Most of the time, they're losers. Like, for example, let's take one of my biggest critics, Abba, right? The guy is a high school dropout, loser, serving the Canadian forces but got out, is fat, out of shape, does nothing but talk shit about me, no college education, not smart at all, just is a YouTuber with no real skill set.
It's all true.
If he lost his YouTube channel tomorrow, he would probably not be able to get another job, and he's a failed comedian. Whereas, like for me, you put him up against my accolades. I have a bachelor's degree. I'm a former Division I athlete. I was a special agent of Homeland Security, conducted criminal investigations of all kinds, from terrorism and narco trafficking, all this shit. I've rescued, hundreds of children from pedophiles. Like I've done real shit, so I don't really get angry at the internet. But I do understand your perspective. How it could be very, it is pressure. It definitely is. But it's nothing I haven't handled before.
Can I ask you one more question, bro?
Yeah,
And this
sure.
may be like too personal, but I just gotta ask it,
No,
brother.
sure, man. I'm
I
transparent
have to
about
ask.
everything. No
I
problem,
have to
brother.
ask this, man. And me knowing how you are, like your personality, I know for a fucking fact, 100,000 on the line right now. I know for a fact you thought about this. I know for a fact. Have you ever thought about the fact that, let's say, for example, you could be thrown in prison and killed?
I could be what? Going to prison and killed?
Yeah.
For what?
I mean, you're kind of like going against like, I guess like the entire fucking world. I mean, like have you ever just thought about like the
Oh, you mean for like
repercussions?
my views? Oh,
Yeah, like Lara Gonzalez, he got killed in like Russia or some shit, right? Like guys, like it can happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about that because I know the law. Hell, I used to enforce it. I'm real big on like following the law. Hell, I was on a space yesterday. I'm sure Jacosta can speak to it, where I was really adamant with the people, telling them like, look, guys, look, I know America first, and we got to take our country back and everything, but we can't take it through insurrections or any type of
Oh
violent
no.
upheaval. We got to do it peacefully. We got to fucking vote these assholes out. We got to use social media, like these trad cons, these like bro, these old school tradcons, Daily Wire, the Ben Shapiro's, the Matt Walsh's, the Dan Bongino's, you know, um, Steven Crowder's, etc. I love these guys. Don't get it twisted. I like their content, but a lot of these guys are Israel, super pro Israel. There's a new school coming out where guys are coming out saying, you know what, man, fuck Israel. They're not a real ally. They've put us into bad situations. We're
Right.
anti-Zionism, and we are starting to get the public to notice. October 7th opened the door for this conversation, right? And I think we got to do it. We got to do it peacefully. So I say all that to say this. I understand the law. I know the law. I don't break the law. I pay my taxes because I understand behind bars I can't do shit. But outside of bars, I can definitely make an impact. So, and I'm real big on telling people that too. Like, hey, don't get yourself in trouble. Don't be an idiot. Don't be fucking going to rallies where they're breaking shit, because that's what they want. They want to be able to call you, a nationalist, or a white nationalist, or they want to call you white supremacist, or they want to call you a fucking domestic terrorist, so that they can go ahead and label you and not make you seem what's the term I want to use here? They want to delegitimize you. They want to make you non-legit. So you don't give them what they want, man. We just do this shit the right way. We use social media. We use our platforms. We use platforms like Rumble. We use platforms like X, etc. Get the fucking word out there. People are waking up, bro. It's just a matter of time. I would say in the next 2 elections, we're gonna have these fucking assholes out of here, bro, and we're gonna have the new school in. We got to get APAC out of here. Vote them out of here. Push legislation to get them to register under FARA. We can do this, man. There's a voice out, and people are waking up.
I'm not gonna lie, man. You guys can like attack me and like, well, not attack me like, but attack my stance. But I honestly, man, hey, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. This is just Blessing's opinion. Don't attack anyone else. Attack my argument. Attack me. But I truly, genuinely do believe at some point in time, I won't say murder, but violence will be a necessity for us, like to turn things around in this country. Unfortunately, just the way I see it, I think violence will have to be a necessity, because with these like liberal and like gay faggotry things they do, one thing we all know, they're very violent. And even when we debate them, they scream, they get mad, they break shit,
No,
they
bro,
attack your
it's not
character.
necessary, and I'm gonna tell you why. The reason
Okay.
why, bro, is because you got to remember that these liberals, these gays, and these trannies and everything else like that, bro. Keep in mind that these people, they're just a loud minority. Trust me, there's a silent majority out there that's like, bro, we're tired of the fucking LGBT agenda. Even dude, did you realize that there's been a spike and a rise in conservative gays that are tired of the LGBT shit? They
Get the
just
fuck out of here.
dude, there are conservative gays that literally say, "Hey, stop fucking prancing around naked in front of children. If we're gonna be gay, we keep it to ourselves. We don't need to put this shit out." And I'm like, okay, I could respect that. I can respect that. Literally, there's a rise of conservative gays coming out there saying this is fucking bullshit. Dude, Jeffree Star was on I forget what YouTube channel he or she was on. He even got on there and said there's two genders. Like, dude, some of the most flaming of people are still coming forward and saying, okay, this shit is starting to get enough is enough. So I'm telling you, bro, there is a silent majority that is waking up to the bullshit. Conservative media is taking over. You look at someone like, I'll give you a perfect example of how I know the shift is changing. You take someone like H3 Podcast, and then you take someone like Hassan Abi, right?
Who the
Their
fuck
views
is
have been
that?
going down, okay? These are some of the most prominent liberal speakers on YouTube. Their views have been going down. Why have their views been going down? Because Gen Zers, the new school, these young people, they're waking up and saying, you know what, man, this is some fucking bullshit. I'm tired of the woke culture. I'm tired of the fucking gays. I'm tired of this 99 gender bullshit. I'm tired of having to censor myself all the time. This shit is getting annoying. And they're rebelling. And they're rebelling, and they're starting to say Christ is king. They're starting to go to Islam. They're starting to go towards conservatism, and they're tired of the bullshit, bro. So again, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. It might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, but I'm telling you, within the next maybe this term, because we're gonna get Trump in. But after Trump is out and he does his 8 years, I'm telling you guys, you are going to see an awakening in the United States where people are going to be tired of the fucking bullshit. And you can tell because when you look at these liberal creators, you look at the Young Turks, Hassan, H3 Podcast, all their views are going down. But then you look at guys like Crowder, Bongino, us, Nick Fuentes, Ben Shapiro, all these guys, even though they might be pro-Israel, their views are still going up. So what does that say? That shows you that America is starting to go back towards conservatism. They're tired of the fuckery, bro.
I mean, the only reason why I say that violence will be a necessary thing is
It's not,
because
bro. It's not,
no,
because
let me
that's what they
no,
want to hear from us. But we're not going to give these fucking assholes the ammunition to try to sit there and be like, oh, you guys aren't legit.
no,
There's no
Myron,
need for
Myron,
violence.
Myron. I'm not saying you're wrong, Myron. What I'm saying is this, Myron. Once the silent, well, not the silent, but once like the loud few see that the tides are turning, I truly believe these people may start like to get violent with us. I don't know
Oh,
why,
you think
bro.
the left is going to get violent?
Bro, cause think about it, think about it. The gays, the faggots, the women, they're being backed by other men. So I truly believe that these men that are backing them will get violent. I just do.
It's a minority, bro. I mean, it's already happening. You can look at Antifa. What you're describing right now is Antifa.
Wait, what's that?
You don't know what Antifa is? Antifa is
Holy
it's a
shit.
radical left domestic terrorist organization. What you're describing is already happening, bro. It's happened when BLM happened with Black Lives Matter with the whole George Floyd shit. It went down in
Right.
Seattle, Minneapolis, etc. What you're describing is literally Antifa, bro. It's already happened. It's already here.
So that's my point. That's my point. So if they're already showing early signs of
But there's not
violence,
enough of them, bro. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Like, yes, they do exist, but they're a minority. They're just a loud minority. That's what you see on the news. They're the ones burning down the cities and everything else like that, but they're still a minority.
But Myron, we're not backed by the government though.
Hold on, brother. So throughout history, whenever there's been revolution and counter-revolution, the thing that usually triggered it is like a recession or a big depression. So hold on, let me finish. So usually what happens is the pendulum moves to the right. There have been some instances in history, like in the Russian Revolution and the Chinese Revolution and the French Revolution, where it moved left. But about 75% of the time, when the economy collapses and everything gets reset, it usually goes back to the right. So there's a good chance when that happens, or let's say about 70%, it will tilt more to the right, based off history alone.
But Max, the very examples you just brought up, like the Russian Revolution, they murdered this man's entire family. They killed his entire family.
The Rothschilds told the Romanov family in the 1850s, "We will murder your family," and their descendants did it about 70 years later. That was more Illuminati bloodline type stuff than
They are backing.
But we're talking about the top of the food chain, bro. We're not talking about peasants.
Hold on, that's my point. If they're being backed by whoever the fuck family or whatever, whoever's in charge, if these people are being backed by these people, who's to say these people won't do anything necessary to reclaim power and control? That's my point.
Most of the revolutions that have been fought throughout the left and right, the right is won. Throughout history, it's about 65-70% goes to the right. There is a minority, and the three biggest ones, French Revolution, Russian Revolution, and the Chinese Cultural Revolution. Those are the three major ones that went left. Most of the time, they go right, bro. So if that happens, that's actually going to be a good thing.
So what you're saying is violence will be necessary.
I'm saying if it is necessary, if we're going down the road you're saying, that most likely it would be a right victory.
And my point is this. If violence is not...
Blessing. You're going to go
just
on forever doing this, bro. One more point. You will have an 8-hour conversation.
Just one more point, Costa. One more point.
My point is this.
One more. This is my last point.
He doesn't have a point. He just wants to
we can do whatever we want to do. After this
conversation.
point, we can do whatever we want to do. This is my last point. If we already have conceded that the gays, the faggots, the feminists are being pushed by the powers that be, if violence is not required for us to reclaim what's ours from the powers that be, by your logic, you're saying the powers that be are going to look at our plight and say, you know what? Maybe you guys are right. We're going to give you guys power. We're going to turn things back around. We're going to put you back in power. And I still see this a lot.
They're useful idiots, brother. That's all they are. They're useful idiots that filled an agenda to destroy democracy from within. And when democracy is actually destroyed, they'll bring in the Muslims to take care of the LGBT. It's very simple what's going to go on. I actually look forward to seeing what happens in Europe in the late 30s, early 40s, because when the Muslims get to be about 35 to 40% of the population, the rainbows are going to have a big problems. Big problems.
The powers that be are still ultimately in control.
Let's get some other speakers. Urban Genius.
What's up, brother? What's up, man? How's
What's up,
everybody
man?
doing? Good morning. No, I'm listening to the conversation. It's interesting because I agree with some of the stuff that's being said. I think that this election, I'm gonna make a prediction and say that this election is gonna lead to a civil war. I really think it's a huge possibility because the United States is not united anymore. It's very divided. Every state has its own culture, different religion minorities, and political views. So I don't really see us having a. What's the point of staying together um, if we don't even have anything in common? I think whoever wins, doesn't matter left or right, is going to be very polarizing, and it's going to lead to a civil war. And if we have a civil war, I think Mexico is going to have a civil war, and we're going to break up and fragment.
Every election they say civil war. Let me tell you something, bro. I was there. I was there January 6th, 2020. I was there. I was there at 2021. Sorry, I was there at Trump's last speech. I was VIP, and I saw all those people marching to the Capitol. And you know what I noticed? I saw all the people marching with flags. And then I asked myself, when was there a successful revolution ever in America, in world history, with flags? And then the answer came as zero. I told all my people to pull back. All my people to pull back. And I got about 5,000 people under me. And unfortunately, 3 of my GG33 people got caught in the Capitol, and they're doing time right now. But majority of them didn't get caught up because I saw the trap. And you have to understand, they're going to try to incite violence, but it's going to be the FBI who did it. It was the FBI who was trying to incite violence on January 6th. They were basically trying to set people up, and more times than not, that's what actually is going on. When a revolution happens, yo, brother, that thing spreads like wildfire. Like, for instance, when the French Revolution happened, there was a guy called Maximilien Pierre who was running it. But when the French Revolution ended, Napoleon was emperor. So the people who actually start the revolutions aren't actually the people who end up being in charge of the revolutions when it's all done and settled down. But let's not forget that the Rothschild banking family, they basically made their fortune off Napoleon. It was 1815 Waterloo when Napoleon went to war with the Duke of Wellington. And at that time, the Rothschilds were the biggest banking family in the UK. And everyone saw that they were selling stocks. So they assumed that the Duke of Wellington lost. So everyone was selling their stocks. And then Rothschild had someone buy all those stocks for pennies on the dollar afterwards. When they found out that the Duke of Wellington won, all those stocks went sky high. And at the end of the day, the Rothschilds went to the Bank of England and said, "We own you now." So if you understand how history works, if you understand how revolutions work, you understand how the people in positions of power have actually taken advantage of these things. And that's basically what made the Rothschild family the trillionaires they are right now. It was basically the French Revolution.
Yeah, but that's kind of where I was gonna end up at. Is if you look at what happened to England, right? The empire fell, and they became a bank because that was the most powerful part of their empire. I think the United States, the most powerful thing about us is our military. So I think there is going to be a civil war, and the United States is just going to become a military. That's what they do. They're just around everywhere with bases, and
You need to fund those militaries, bro. That's what you need the Federal Reserve. Without the Federal Reserve, without the petrodollar system, you're not going to be able to fund those bases.
Yes, but they're still going to tax us. All you need is the taxes. You don't need the governors. You just need the taxes. And then
Brother, do you know what the petrodollar system is? I'll take that as a no.
Yes. It's 1913.
Okay, you have to understand that once the petrodollar system is gone, our military is gone with it.
Well, how you jump from there to there? That doesn't make no sense to me.
Very simple, because you won't be able to afford when all those dollars come flooding back to the United States. It means hyperinflation hits. When hyperinflation hits, they won't be able to afford their military bases. Just start looking at the UK. How the UK was basically running the world, and then they had to pull back because their currency started following the pound. Same thing's going to happen to the dollar. It's not a matter of if; it's only a matter of when.
I mean, the United States military cannot fail because even if the world economy falls, they still got the most nuclear bombs and most advanced weapons. So it's about to
brother, you have to pay your troops. If you can't pay your troops, they're not going to fight.
You don't even need
this is nothing new. This happened in Rome. This happened with the Carthaginians. This happened with the Ottomans. This is nothing new. When you have no money in your treasury to pay your soldiers, they will not fight.
Yeah, I think they can pay them though, so I don't think it's going to be that serious. I hear what you're saying in theory, but it's not going to be that serious. They will be able to compensate or at least guarantee that these people who are working for the military are going to live better lives than regular civilians, which is that's what it is.
We got 10 years as a superpower left unless things change. Max. 10 years of superpower left. And you have to understand, in 1990, when America attacked Iraq, it was unchallenged. The Soviet Union collapsed and China was nothing. America could do anything they want. And we're not in the same world anymore. In 2024, Russia is a real problem. The Chinese, who have a bigger navy than ours, is a real problem. You have to understand, we are not the unilateral superpower anymore because these morons, especially Joe Biden and Obama and these fucking asshats, they basically started fucking with the reserve currency. They told Russia, oh, we're going to seize your assets. They literally stole $300 billion from the Russians via the Federal Reserve. Let me tell you something. Even during World War II, when the Nazis were at war with the Americans, they still withdrew every penny from the Federal Reserve and they gave it to them. You know why? Because the Federal Reserve wanted to show people, guess what? It doesn't matter what your politics is, the world reserve currency is safe. Joe Biden fucked that up when he seized the assets. And now people don't trust the dollar. Now they're dumping the dollar, and that's going to hurt every American citizen. Things like that matter, bro. We got to start paying attention to what these people are doing on the world stage because eventually it does come, it does affect us.
I hear what you're saying, bro, but my whole thesis on it, the root of why I'm saying that is because, I mean, what's the other prediction? There's no other army to beat us, so we're just going to collapse and the greatest army that ever existed on the world is just going to what? Dwindle and go away?
Bro. I'll hop in just real quick, Gary, and then you can cook because I feel like this is like everything you said, Gary, is right, and I just feel to answer your question, Urban, we don't necessarily money is more important than an army attacking us. Like you look at the Soviet Union, they weren't attacked and invaded by an army; they actually collapsed. They fell in on themselves. Like if our dollar collapsed, it's not necessarily going to be an army attacking us. We're going to
100%.
We're gonna you're gonna see chaos. Like you're gonna see Gary. You actually had a tweet about this a couple days ago that I found interesting. You want to talk about that, about like what the Soviet Union looked like and like what's going to happen here too?
Yeah, well, my parents are from the Soviet Union, so I studied that one very closely. The Soviet Union went into Afghanistan and they started overspending. They couldn't afford that war, and they had to then Ronald Reagan, who was a Republican, very very smart president. He basically started a Star Wars program, and it was a bluff. And the Soviet Union, they basically started spending money they didn't have, and eventually the whole thing collapsed on itself. Because in a communist society, you're not going to have a strong economy. It's impossible to have a strong economy. So while the Soviet Union was a military superpower, it was never an economic superpower. And once the economy imploded, so did the military. What those generals do, like for instance, in Ukraine, when the Soviet Union collapsed, the people on that military base, they started selling all their weapons on the black market. That's what happens when your currency collapses. The people at the top are going to get theirs.
Yeah, brother, I agree with you. And then I know communism is just a race to the bottom, so you're never going to thrive in a communist economy.
Only good communist is a dead communist.
Yeah, I know, but we're not communists. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. We're a capitalist country, so they're trying to make money. They will monetize the
Are you
military.
sure we're a capitalist country? We have something called Obamacare. That's not capitalism. We're becoming less and less capitalism every day. With every single year, the women have the right to vote. Did you know that in 1920, before women had the right to vote, this nation had almost no debt? Ever since the women got the right to vote, we have more and more and more debt every single year. So I'm not too sure about this being a capitalistic country. It's somewhere between socialism and capitalism right now.
That one thing I will agree with you is that's the worst thing that we ever did was allow women to vote and allow them to massively not be domestic servants. Women not being in the house is crazy. You got to get a babysitter, pay $1,000 a week, and before you know it, it costs you $700 a month for your wife to work, or she makes $700 a month, and some Puerto Rican chick is babysitting your kids instead of your fucking wife.
When only men worked,
They basically they made enough money to provide for a family by themselves. When women entered the workforce, they basically diluted it. And by diluting it, eventually what happened is most American families needed 2 household incomes. Now, what's going to happen? That means most women are going to work. That means the state gets a hold of your kids at a much younger age to brainwash them. Second, when a woman goes to work, she starts getting masculinized. She starts becoming more masculine because she starts dealing with stress. And then she comes home, and of course she doesn't want to fucking cook dinner because she already fucking did a 9 to 5. That messed up the whole fucking family. There is nothing worse in this world that happened than feminism. COVID-19 didn't hold a candle to the damage that the 19th Amendment did. And until you remove women's right to vote completely, absolutely completely, all these problems we're talking about will never be solved. Women need to give up their right to vote. That's what, and then we need to repair all these beta males. Like, I only have one hero in life. Well, actually 2. General Franco killed a lot of communists, so I really respect him. But my main hero in life is a guy named Augustus Caesar. When Augustus Caesar came to power after his family member Julius was murdered, and he basically fought Mark Antony for control of Rome, and he took over. Rome was in shambles, and what he did was he started passing morality laws. If you cheated on your spouse, you get killed. He closed down all the brothels. He actually said back in those days that if you're an owner, you have no right to kill your slaves. That was unheard of before Augustus Caesar. He's the one who made it possible for slaves to have rights for the first time, which led to everything else down the road. And by the end of his tenure, Rome was the most powerful it has ever been, because he's made sure morality was enforced. If you do the same thing today, it would take about 30 years, but everything would be fixed. It would take a couple generations. And I consider a generation about 15 years. It will take a couple generations, but if you start now, if you fucking make some examples of some fucking whores in the streets, if you make some examples of some people and put it on public television, I'm telling you, things will settle down very, very quickly. And within 30 years, and it seems like a long time, but it really isn't. Within 30 years, America will be the strongest it's ever been.
I mean, that's the ideal.
Yeah, Gary,
Idealistic.
I was going to add to that. I have a whole section on this in my book. How feminism, what it basically did was, is it doubled the workforce. So when you double the workforce, you're able to pay cheaper wages, and when you pay cheaper wages, well, guess what? Now
100.
you need two households to two incomes to support a household. So yeah, no, man. I mean, feminism was basically a psyop for employers to be able to decrease wages, and that's basically what ended up happening. Now, with that said, that's why the hard, laborious jobs are still high paying, and that's because women don't want to go into those fields. If you look at like electricians, power linesmen, all the plumbers, all these jobs are still 6-figure jobs. Why is that? Well, they're 6-figure jobs because women don't go into them. If we had less women in the workforce, we'd have teachers that are making that kind of money. We'd have all these types of professions making that kind of money, or probably less because the cost of living wouldn't be so high. But you understand my point. If you look at industries where women aren't there, the cost of paying the salaries are significantly higher. So that's because feminism didn't rear its ugly head there to cut down the wages. So no, man, yeah, 100%. Feminism was a big part of it was a psyop by employers to pay employees less. And guess who ends up getting hurt? Both parties, because women now have to work. They're not doing it electively like they wanted, because women thought they'd be able to work electively and be able to keep their money and it'd be all nice and dandy. No, bitch, you effectively just fucked up the whole flow of the workforce, because now that you're in the workforce, you've effectively made it cheaper for employers, and now they can pay the very men that work alongside you less, and they're the ones that are responsible for the family. So now you have to work too as a byproduct. How many girls come on the podcast and complain and cry and say, "Oh my God, I hate work," blah, blah, blah. Like, girls go into college, get a career, get a job, work the job, and then realize this isn't for me. What the fuck am I doing? And sometimes they're able to leave the workforce if they're lucky to find a guy that could take care of them and have a kid. Or what most women end up doing, they stay stuck at that job. They can't find a man. They can't get a guy to take them seriously. 31, 32, 33 years old rears around, and then they have difficulty having children if they can even find a guy to settle down with in the first place to have kids with. So yeah, 100%, man. Wrote about this in my fucking book, Why Women Deserve Less. If any of you guys want to get it, please feel free. But yeah, feminism, 100% fucked up the workforce for not just men, but women too.
Yeah, they psyop these bitches good, man. They psyop these bitches good,
I
bro.
used to say, Gary, that we need to make the woman's vote only half the man's. But the more and more I talk to girls and shit like that, the more I'm like, you know what, dude? We got to take their right to vote. And the only way I think women should even have a right to vote is they got to have military service, be married, and they need to vote alongside a man. Like, I don't even think, like...
No exceptions, Myron. No exceptions. They can run for office. They can run for politics,
Wow, let them run
but
for
they
office?
cannot vote. They can run for office, but men have to vote them in.
Wow.
Men have to vote them in. They can run for office. They can run for any position they want, but women themselves cannot vote. That's how it has to be, man, because you give them an inch, they're going to take a mile, bro.
Can't you argue? That's an interesting take, Gary. And I'm just curious to get your take on this. So wouldn't it be fair to say that they have even more power when they're an elected official versus just voting?
I mean, I would say yes. I would say, of course, but it will be men. It will be men who have to put him in that position.
Yeah, but we know men are simps.
And, you know, I have learned with AOC how many men actually simp for her because she's a somewhat attractive woman. I mean, yeah, but at the end of the day, brother, if you take away their right to vote, I'm telling you, a lot of good things start happening.
I think they could vote if they have certain things in place, if they own property, if they've served in the military, they've served in the government, like they have some skin in the game. I think they should be able to vote. However,
at the end of the day, they all get emotional, bro. At the end of the day, if they all get emotional, so no. Listen,
I'm flipped with you.
There's conservative women who are listening to us right now who are saying, yo, Myron, Gary, what the hell are you talking about? I'm conservative. I do this. But here's the thing, hon. You're outnumbered 2-1, maybe 3-1 in some positions. And if you make exceptions for some, they will always come for theirs. We have to make this clear. Women do not have a right to vote. Period. And when that actually starts happening, good things start happening. I don't think you can fix any of the problems in this country until you've resolved that matter.
No, I mean, that's a fair point. I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you. I think me and you are we're reversed. I don't think women should be in office. You think they can be in office, but they can't vote. I'm the opposite.
I think if you just give them the ability to run, you can say it's fair. The only thing we're taking away from you is your right to vote. I think that's fair. We're only take away.
Sorry, you didn't win, bitch.
Yeah, just don't let him get in. Yeah, don't get in. Very simple. I think it'll fucking work perfectly. Like, for instance, like Lauren Boebert. I mean, that's a staunch freaking conservative. That's a staunch conservative. I know her. I don't see a problem with her in office. She is more conservative than 95% of the men in there.
Gary,
but most of the women are actually. It's not the women who are actually voting for; it's the men.
I was going to say, because what I've noticed is women that are conservative. If you look them up, bro. If you look at like any woman that like might be registered as a Republican or votes Republican or is conservative, 9 out of 10 times she's either A, married, B, religious, or C, has a very strong male figure in her life, a father, a brother, something.
Yeah, all three with her.
Like I've never seen a woman that votes Republican or is conservative that doesn't have one of those three in line, or if not all three.
Well, let's remember in the 2020 election, married women sided with Trump about 54%. It was the single mothers that voted for Biden, 68%. So it was single mothers, whether you believe the election was stolen or not, that actually put Biden in office. Yeah. Imagine you take those women's rights to vote away. Their right to vote for entitlements and all that. And remember, with women's rights, then eventually comes homosexuality. Who's so supportive of these homosexuals? It's women, because women feel sorry for them from a compassionate standpoint. And the people in positions of power, they know how to manipulate these women very easily emotionally. That's why they want women in positions of power. Hell, Myron, if I was running the world, if I was one of these evil fucking Zionists, I would want women in positions of power. It's easy to emotionally manipulate them.
Well, that's why advertisers target them so much. I don't think. I think it's really scary how like me and you're having this conversation right now. But if normies listen to this conversation, they would say that we're raging misogynists. But the reality is, it's absolutely true. If you look at advertisers, you look at TV, they almost always target a female demographic to sell to, even if it's a men's product. Like they know that they can sell to women. They know they control the debt. They know that they're way easier to part ways with their money. So, I mean, yeah, dude, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Real quick, because I know you studied the whole election and everything. We all know it was a sham, etc. But let's say, where did Biden's majority of voter base? You're saying it came from single mothers?
The majority of his, like single biggest groups of people who voted for Biden was 97% LGBT, 95% black women, and about 68% black men, and about 67% single mothers. So you see where the problem comes right away.
Gotcha.
It's coming from that side right there.
So, okay, interesting. Yeah.
And the last point I want to say is the leader very, very good at killing two birds with one stone. So when the women actually went in the workforce, who got a hold of the kids? Because before, the kids used to be breastfed. And when you breastfeed babies, like my wife did, because I was a man and I still earned enough money for her to sit at home and do that, that the IQ of the child goes up 9-10 points. Do the research. Go on Google yourself. See breastfeeding and IQ. You're going to see they go up. So what they effectively did by taking women in the workforce is they dumbed down the population, because these motherfuckers ain't getting breastfed anymore. They're getting formula. So they're dumbing them down by around 10%. All of a sudden, the state gets a hold of these kids at a much younger age than before, when the woman actually stayed at home. So you see, it's like one of those two birds with one stone. They actually did a hell of a job, bro. If you got to give credit to your opponent. They basically bamboozled so many people. It's absolutely remarkable. I don't even understand how people are allowed to get away with this type of stuff.
Yeah, well, you gotta. It's been a plan that's been in place for 80 years now. I mean, if you look at
Longer than
when
that.
feminism started, when it really started taking off, it was in the 1960s. Birth control came out. It's like it all kind of came at the same time. You got people like Gloria Steinem, hardcore, Zionist Jew, probably one of the. It's crazy, and it's funny because I'm having this conversation with you, Gary, and you're Jewish, and you even know all the bullshit. You're the only fucking person I know that gets away with saying under 6 million, if you know what I'm saying. But only fucking guy.
Not on X.
Only fucking guy, man. But anyway, if you look at pornography, if you look at feminism, if you look at any degeneracy, the first person that was, I forget, was it Mersheimer, the guy that you did the first transsexual surgery? It all has ties. All roads lead back to Israel, man. It's fucking crazy.
I wouldn't say Israel. I'd say Zionism. You know where I stand on that.
Same thing.
Jews are been the biggest scapegoats for Zionists in history. Remember, you're into crime. In every single story, you need a patsy, you need a scapegoat. And, I might not say 6 million Jews, but, it was still 300,000 Jews that were genocided. So Israel could be formed for the Zionists.
Real quick, Gary, how is a patsy or escape? So if it's true,
I don't know
though,
anyone that's ever given that low of a number that hasn't been canceled. So kudos to you, my friend.
If it is true that Jews have,
because they freak out if you say anything under 6.
A scapegoat?
Even though it's been
revised. Let Myron speak first, sir.
What was that?
No, someone was over saying something over here. I couldn't hear what you said.
I can't hear anybody. Let me leave and come back.
Okay. All right. What were you saying, brother?
Yeah, my point is that if it is Jews that run these things, how is it a scapegoat?
It's Zionists. I am Jew. I don't run shit. The Zionists run this, and Jews are their scapegoats. I don't know how many times I have to say the same thing. I feel like a broken record.
But some of these Jews are not Zionists, though.
And guess what? There's more Christian Zionists than Jewish Zionists.
Stay on my point I'm asking you, though. My point is that the Jews that are starting this are not Zionists. They're Jewish.
No, I don't believe that.
Okay. We can agree to disagree.
They're Zionists in nature. Jews, the Jews I know, they just care about making money, man. It's the Zionist or Israel, rah, rah, rah. Every 15% you make has to go to Israel. So no, they're completely different. I'm in the circles. With all due respect, you are not. I know the difference.
Wait, hold on. I didn't even know that. So is that the percentage cut for the Zios? Is that the official number?
They take, well, there's some people who are 100 million plus range, and the billionaires I deal with, they tell me, everything they do, they want to send to Israel, send more money to Israel, send more money to Israel. So yeah, sometimes it's up to 20-25%. So we're talking about people who are, in different parts of the U.S. Who are making a lot of money, and they'll send a certain percentage back to Israel. And there's some Jews who are American and Americanized. They don't give a fuck about any of that shit, and they're America first Trump guys. So there's a big difference out there. But yeah, Jews tend to be in the upper echelons financially, and some of them do send that money back home the same way Mexicans who come here and work send money back home to Mexico. That it's just what they do. You're the one who calls them nationalists.
Right. So you're saying any Jew that does, or go ahead, Myron. Go ahead.
No, all I was gonna say was if we practice maybe 10% of what the Jews practice as far as like love for their country and nationalism, the United States would be in a much better place. The one thing I will always say, and I've said this a million times, that I deeply respect about the Jewish people and I actually admire, is that when one of them gets money, all of them get money. They ensure that other Jews eat with them. If they start a business, they hire other Jews. They practice nepotism. They make sure that everybody wins. And that's something that, I got to respect. I can't even hate on that. And on top of that, they're hardcore nationalists. They love Israel and they will do anything to protect it. Hell, if you look at it, the reason why they've been able to survive since 1948, despite the fact that they've been surrounded by enemies that have wanted to destroy them for the better part of almost a century now, is because they stick together so much. And they will do anything and everything to ensure that their state survives, whether it's stealing nuclear weapons from the United States, betraying the United States. They will do what's required to win. So, they are truly Israel first. Like, if we practice 10% of what they do, we'd be a better country.
When something I've seen in the Jewish community is someone who is a Jew who owns a car dealership will make sure he buys tires from a Jewish-owned tire store, who will make sure to hire Jewish workers who eat at all Jewish restaurants. So they'll make sure that same dollar was recycled about 30, 40 times throughout the whole community before it actually goes out the community. When you look at African Americans, they get some money. They're trying to buy Jordans, trying to buy some gold chains, and you know exactly who that money's going to, because they've been psyoped to do that. I'm not saying all of them, but a high percentage of them, and a high percentage of those people don't have dads. So you see where it all starts taking effect. First, you infect the host. And the way you infect the host is you break up the family and you basically push women's rights. Eventually, just by doing that, it's going to fuck up the whole nuclear family. And then you can go in there and start pressing them for money. You have to understand.
When you look at Jewish families, they almost always have a nuclear or maintain a nuclear family to some degree.
100%. 100%, man. I'm a Jewish person. I take care of my wife and my two kids. They don't work. They live in one of the nicest places in Florida. My kid was on an honor roll, and he was probably one of 3 kids in his class who was actually breastfed for about 3 years, because that was my duty as a man, to provide enough money so my woman could breastfeed my kid anytime she needed to. If she's at work, she can't do that. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys out there, man. Don't go out there and fucking be like, yo, I need my bitch to make me a meal for me, unless she's a fucking housewife. And I know Myron agrees.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, you cannot, to be fair to the ladies, you can't demand submission and she follows your every word if you're not a provider. It's just, I know we're hard on, women and thoughts and everything else like that, and we try to hold them accountable and shit. But the reality is this: you cannot sit there and expect her to obey you 100% and be 100% loyal to you if you don't fulfill all of her needs. And I genuinely do believe, as a man, it is your duty to take care of your girl. If you have a serious girlfriend, she should not be working.
Period. Where do you think you guys fuck up? Your girl works. She fucking meets fucking whores at work who start fucking influencing her. You don't want that shit. You want to know everyone who's around your girl. And how you going to do that if she fucking works? People really need to start fucking taking their head out their ass. You have to be a man and earn enough. And what that takes is you got to be very good at your craft. Whatever the hell it is you do, you got to be very good at it. And if you're not, you have something to work on. I mean, listen, not all of us had to, pay a price at some point, unless you were born with the silver spoon. We all had to get out that fucking 9-to-5 rat trap. And the people who are speakers here, some of us have. And if you actually understand that putting in hard work is the key, no matter what you're doing, putting in hard work, networking with the right people is the key, then, you're going to be lost. I am telling you, the people at the very top, you build relationships with them, and then good things happen. Trust me when I tell you that.
Yeah. So no, I do agree that when your girl works, it opens the door for certain problems to arise that you can totally mitigate. And I think the thing that men need to understand nowadays is that if there was ever a time where you should not have your girl working and it's the worst time for a woman to be working, it's actually now, guys. Think about it. Women have more rights and privileges than ever before. Cheating is encouraged, girls being thoughts is encouraged, Instagram, internet, etc. Like you want to almost shield your woman away from a lot of this bullshit. You know what I mean? And to put her at work only opens the doors for stupid shit, man. Like we're all human, so it's like it's better for her to just not be exposed to danger when you don't have to, right? Like if you have a Lamborghini, yeah, of course you could park it in the hood and it has an amazing lock system. But why would you park it in the hood when you can literally keep it, in a nice neighborhood in the Beverly Hills where you'll never have to worry about anything? So that's kind of how you have to treat your girl. You almost have to treat her like a prized possession and keep her away from a bunch of the bullshit because other people will absolutely like try to they'll what's the word, poison her. Because here's the thing too that I've noticed, and Gary, you could correct me if I'm wrong about this shit. If your girl has friends and her friends know that you're like a breadwinner, provider, whatever, they're gonna start, you know, trying to potentially talk shit like, oh, do you have any freedom, blah blah blah, because they're jealous that they have a man that takes care of them. It's such a rare occurrence in today's day and age where a man actually takes care of a woman and she doesn't have to work whatsoever and she can just be a housewife. That's very hard to do. So a lot of girls will see that shit and be jealous and try to sabotage what she has going. So yeah.
Well, frankly, my man, she doesn't have any friends I don't approve of.
I agree.
So
That's
I
the
don't
way it
worry
should
about
be.
that.
Yeah, that's the way it should be.
And I did my part because she has the life that she asked me to have when she married me. And by the way, one of the things I think is very important is to actually like marry your girl when you're broke. I know that's not a possibility for you anymore, Myron, but a lot of these young men, you always got to take the negative and turn it into a positive.
Yeah, but you got to keep
and
in
right
mind,
now,
Gary,
being broke,
you got a good girl. Like you met her as a virgin. She came from Russia. Like she knows certain things. Like it's very tough to find that in the West. Like for you guys,
I would never marry an American whore.
Yeah.
That's not even the question, man. I don't. These women here are damaged goods, bro. And like to find a woman before was very difficult. They're mostly all whores now, but now it's like impossible because now they have to be a good girl and not be vaccinated.
Yeah, it's
double whammy.
It's really tough. I feel really sorry for guys that are in there like these Gen Z guys, like these younger guys. Like, bro, they're dealing with probably one of the worst generations of females I've ever seen. Like if I was a 21-year-old guy right now, dude, like trying to find love, I'd be really, bro.
Myron, for a 23-year-old asking right now, where would you go to find one? What country?
Probably, honestly, a Muslim nation. Because the Muslims are less likely, women are less likely to be whores because their dads and brothers might honor kill their ass. That's honestly where I would go. Some Muslim nation. You go to a Christian nation. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be mean to the Christians here, man. But Canada, England, Australia, America, that's where like some of the biggest percentages of whores in the world are, and they're mostly Christian nations. Don't get mad at me. That's just the truth.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a tough spot.
Yeah, Muslim countries are good, but you got to keep in mind that if you're not Muslim, it might be a little tough for you to find a girl, but there's a lot of Christians in a lot of these countries too. So you can, if you're a Christian, you can go there and try. But yeah, I mean, can you find a girl in the United States? Absolutely, guys. I'm not saying it's you're doomed here in the United States. It's just that you got to be even more careful, man.
What percentage of women do you actually think are the type you can take home to mom, Myron? Let's be honest, because here in Florida is one thing. United States, give me a percentage of women, because I'm thinking it's like maybe 15% tops.
I was gonna say 10 or less.
Yeah, okay.
And the reason why I say 10 or less is because a lot of women nowadays go to college, and bro, we all know what goes down in college. So that already fucks with them. So
poorhouse.
So, I would say 10% or less, bro. It's really bad. For as far as like girls that are like gonna be, marriageable material. You know what's funny? I brought you guys remember I brought Awkward on, right? He's an Overwatch pro. He lives in Israel, bro. When he came here and sat on the panel with those girls, he was fucking shocked at how they were behaving. He was like, "What the fuck is this shit?" Like, he's actually you met him, Gary. He's Russian, just like you, dude. He was.
Oh yeah, I remember that
guy. He
guy.
was shocked seeing the fucking like how American women behave. He couldn't believe it.
Yeah, Russian women don't behave like this. Here's the thing: if you go to Russia, and I've been there about 5 times, like literally every other woman walking down the street would be considered a model in America. Literally, like it's a dime a dozen over there. And if you guys are really desperate, you got a whole bunch of Ukrainian women who are fucking drop dead gorgeous who are looking for simps right now. You've had a couple of them on your show, haven't you?
Yeah, Ukrainian chicks, definitely. Yeah, I saw a video one time that showed like Russia, like on Moscow at night, and yeah, I didn't see one fat girl, bro, or tatted up whore, not one.
Yeah, and that's actually real from real life, bro. I've seen it myself.
I know somebody was trying to say something before me, and you went on this little tangent here. My bad, guys. Who was it that was trying to ask Gary something or say something?
No, it wasn't. I mean, again, I think we're going to agree to disagree. Gary's obviously Jewish, and I respect that he respects his people and he has this. Like, we're going to just have to agree to disagree. My thing is, Gary, how would you explain Soros then? If he's not a Zionist, how would you explain him?
No, explain to me how Soros is funding the Palestinian movement. That's basically, and it's undeniable that he is, all across all college campuses. Explain that one to me.
Yeah, that's my point. You're making my point for me.
I'm not making your point. I'm making your point that he's spreading people that hate actual Jews instead of Zionists. They want scapegoats. You have to promote the scapegoat. And people who actually say Jew are actually doing him a service because they want the scapegoat promoted. It's actually Zionist. Once people start getting Zionist correct and not Jew, then we have something to play with. But as long as you say Jew, you're actually playing right into him.
Yeah, but he's Jewish. Why would he? You're saying so he wants people to. So you're saying he's secretly Zionist and he wants people to hate Jews instead of Zionists?
No. He is a Zionist, 100%. George Soros is funding all the Palestinian movements and across the world financially. And the reason he's doing it is because they want people to hate Jews. Because when they hate Jews, then they can start passing anti-Semitic laws. It's cause and effect, my friend. Listen, everyone's playing checkers. These people playing chess. People need to really start paying attention to the board.
Okay, I see what you're saying. He's playing 4D chess and he wants to push this
There you go.
Okay. I mean, I guess so. I mean, so you're saying, so what about these cities? He's funding all these attorneys in these cities, these DAs, to collapse all these cities.
Again, more Zionist shit. Let the criminals in the streets. What do the communists do? They make sure they, as soon as they come in, they let all the criminals out. But fucking destroy the streets. This is all part of the same playbook. They play the same shit. The only change is the actors and the technology. That's it. It's all the same playbook. Go to Germany. After Germany lost World War I, Berlin was the biggest prostitution ring in the world. They had the first homosexuals, transgenders, all that shit was going on. It wasn't until the German World War II vets went into Germany and cleaned that shit out by force that anything changed. It's always the same fucking story, man. Always. Read your history. When the Jews, when the Zionists, even I say it sometimes, when the Zionists were passing that 6 million law, it was 6 million, it was 6 million, 6 million. Go to New York Times, Russia, 1907, 1906, 1905. It will tell you, and in the newspapers, 6 million Jews were killed in Russia. That was 40 years before the Holocaust. This is New York Times. So they like to push that agenda. Now, I will never deny the Holocaust. It happened. About 250 to 300,000 Jews died. They were sacrificed and they were genocided. There is no doubt about it. But they like to press that 6 million number and put that shit into schools, put that shit all over the world. Let's not forget 50 million Russians died during World War II. No one talks about that. No one talks about the genocide in Ukraine when they fucking literally put concentration camps around the food sources. And basically, if anyone tried to steal food, they shoot them on sight. They basically starved 3 million people to death in Ukraine. And it was so bad that if your child was found on the streets, they cook his ass, for real. People don't talk about that genocide. People don't talk about the Armenian genocide. There's been many genocides in the world, but this one stands out because they want people to sympathize. They're very, very good at psychological games. Very, very good, man. The best.
Has Soros ever come out publicly and said that he's a Zionist?
Or go ahead, Myron.
No, I was just gonna say, has Soros ever like come out like publicly and support Israel? I don't think I've ever seen him do that.
Who? Peterson?
No, Soros. Has he ever like come out and publicly like supported Israel?
I mean, he's an agent. That's not his job.
All right. Sorry, you were saying something, Braden?
Yeah, thanks, Mark. I was saying, Gary, why don't we have more Jew? Like, we see the pro-Palestine Jews, but like, where's the Jew? Like, is there any Jew in Israel that you would support?
Whoa. I still agree in Israel's right to defend itself.
Okay, but like...
So, again, I agree with that part. If someone attacks my house, I'm gonna hit back. Here's the part I don't like. I don't like the fact that these people believe the best way for them to stay on top is to fuck up everyone else's shit. That's the part I don't like about this. They literally go in other people's cultures, fuck them up with homosexuality and feminism to keep them weak so they can fucking subvert them. That's my problem. The fact that they push this porn, the fact that they push this fucking vaccine. This is my issue with these people, that they do things of that nature. I don't really have an issue with them defending certain, land, because if you really want to get down to it, Texas belongs to the Mexicans. If you really want to get down to it, at some point, and everyone who lives in America should actually agree with this point, because your standing of living basically really, really depends on this. America is the #1 superpower in the world because it basically whooped everyone's ass. That's why we have such a strong economy, because we have a financial system that can support the biggest military in the world. So at some point, might is right. Like, for instance, the Arabs had their chance in '67 to get rid of Israel. And if they won, the issue would have been closed. So the fact that people don't win wars have consequences. I'm sorry to tell that to people, but that's a fact. Do I agree with Zionists? Hell no. But they did win some wars. So those wars have consequences.
So is there any Israeli leader that you would support? Like, I know you probably don't support Netanyahu. Like,
oh, fuck Netanyahu. Oh, that's a war criminal.
Then who would you support? If not him, who?
Shit, bro. I mean,
go to Israel. Run
you're
for
asking
office,
me. You're literally asking me to find a virgin in a whorehouse.
We need you to go to Israel and run for president. That's what we need.
Stop, man. Stop.
Well,
Stop.
Netanyahu, he's been in power since like '96, bro. Like, no one even knows who was there. Was it Yitzhak Rabin or some shit before him? If I'm not mistaken.
They've had numerous prime ministers replace him in that time being, but he always manages to weasel or strong arm his way back.
Dude, I genuinely think he's been like prime minister since '96 uninterrupted.
No. It's not uninterrupted. He's definitely had to be removed a few times. I think this is his actual 4th trip to the prime ministership. He was just removed a couple years ago, and he got it back. So yeah, Israeli politics is very, very different. It's a British style type of politics where you need a majority in their Knesset, which is their Senate, to rule, and he did not have that majority a couple times. So he was the opposition party leader quite a few times.
Yeah, I feel like that's a gap in the market, like an Israeli politician to run and be like, all right, we're gonna not fuck everybody's shit up. We want to support, we want to defend ourselves.
Bro, you trying to get me assassinated?
I mean, not you, but like somebody. Like I feel like
okay then.
I feel like you're the type of guy to have somebody in your back pocket.
I'm with America, bro. I've never been to Israel. I've never kissed a fucking wall. I'm the best at what I do, and some people who are high up the food chain value what I do. So I have those connections, and some of them happen to be Jewish. As a matter of fact, a lot of them happen to be Jewish. But it is what it is. I don't support Zionism. I never
do you share
have.
these views with them, or you just like kind of keep it on the low when you're with them?
Oh, of course I share this shit.
Oh, they don't get pissed?
Give a fuck. I don't. The ones I deal with, they don't really give a fuck, man.
Oh, okay.
And the ones I deal with, they don't really give a fuck about Israel and all this other shit. They haven't been to the wall. They're Americans. They just happen to have a lot of money,
Damn, bro. Like, fuck. I feel like that's the thing. Like, we need like a Jewish, like a handler for Israel that like takes over. That's on our side.
But you have to understand that Israel believes that if they stop doing what they're doing, then they won't have their control anymore. That's the way they look at it. They look at you as sheep, and they're the herders, and that's how they've always looked at things. There have been times in history where the Jews, the Zionists, had to flee. One of the times is when the Romans had enough of their ass and they fucking invaded Jerusalem and took that shit. And then the Jews and the Zionists went to sea. And that's why you have something called the Vikings. Viking Roman numeral VI is 6. So it's basically Vikings means 6 kings. That goes back to Israel. That goes back to Jerusalem. So if you understand history, you understand that when the Zionists were thrown out of Spain, after what they did was they just opened the door for the Moors. And when the Moors came to attack Spain, they basically opened the gates for them. And then they were the bankers under the Moors. So, Napoleon actually turned on them. They helped Napoleon come to power. And then when he was actually in power, he turned on them. So there's a stuff in history that's really interesting if you know what to look for. Not the victor's history, but real history. Like, a lot of people don't know that the Titanic was a hit job. The richest man on Earth, or in America at that time, was Mr. Astor. And they basically, all the rich people went on the Titanic, and the J.P. Morgans and the Rothschilds all left before it sailed, and then they sunk. And Mr. Astor died, and all the 40% of the mortgages he was owned was repossessed, and all the politicians he was bribing went to the other side. And 1912, the Titanic sunk. 1913, you have the Federal Reserve. What do you know? And then 1914, you have World War I, because they had the money from the Fed to actually start World War I. So when you understand history, you understand what exactly goes on.
Hey, Gary,
and then they had to get rid of all the kings and queens. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, you sent me that document on Hitler, and I think you had mentioned that it was like it points out a lot of things that history got wrong about him. What are some of the things that you think history got wrong about Hitler?
He was not anti-Zionist. He was a 100% Zionist.
Yeah, he actually.
The Zionists put him in a position to actually take him to power. Like, if you look at the party he started, it was called the National Socialist Party. First 2 letters, NA. Zionist, first 2 letters, ZI. NA plus ZI equals Nazi. So the Nazi Party was the merger of National Socialists and basically the Zionists. But the Zionists, he thought they were trying to help him win. They weren't. They basically wanted to set him up as a patsy. He didn't get that until the very end. So again, when it comes down to it, what do I think Hitler got wrong?
Or what did they get wrong about Hitler in the history books? Because I know me and you had talked about this.
he was a homosexual. That was number one. He was a prostitute in Vienna. A guy by the name of Eichhardt. Basically, he ran the Thule Society, and he was really into the occult practices. And he helped Hitler master that, and he helped Hitler become a very good public speaker. So after about 1924, when he actually started really public speaking, till about 1933 when he became chancellor, he was pretty much the best mouthpiece in Germany. It goes to show you that wasn't enough, because in 1928 he only got 3% of the vote. But in 1932 he took over, and the reason he took over was because we were in the Depression. So it takes the right guy with the right mouthpiece during a depression to come along for something like that to happen.
Germany,
and I think
nobody ever talks about that, but like if it weren't for him,
no, but he did. He basically did. He did save Germany, but I think that's more has to do with them building the Nazi machine up for war, the elite. I think that had more to do with that, because they needed Nazis to be strong to have the whole world go against them. So I think it had more to do with that than him actually his economic policies. But yes, if you look at it from an outside perspective, with the transfer agreement and a lot of other things, he did do very well economically.
Yeah, he turned the Versailles Agreement fucked Germany up, so he definitely turned it around for them.
But he was also against homos, even though he was one. He had something called the brown shirts in the very beginning. Before the SS took over, he had the brown shirts. And then they had the Night of the Long Knives, where Hitler basically took his thugs, a lot of them were homosexuals, and just basically killed them in the middle of the night. And there's a lot of interesting things in history. Hitler was very into numerology and astrology. I mean, he was a 33 life path. That's the most influential life path there is. So yeah, the dude had a mouthpiece. He had a hell of a mouthpiece. I mean, I don't even understand German, but if you take some of those old, tapes on YouTube and you can hear him speak, bro, like you don't even need to understand what he says. It's like those songs where they're singing so good, you can just go along with the melody. You don't even need to understand the words. He had it like that. He was up there with the Barack Obamas of the world, maybe even better when it came to public speaking, and that's why he was able to do what he did.
I find it interesting that they never translated speeches, but if like you translate it, it's like a bunch of shit like, hey, they're destroying our kids and all this other stuff. So it's always very interesting to see how they never translated what he was saying in any documentaries.
He never wanted a war with the British. He basically offered the French a pretty good deal. He left half of France to be controlled by the French government. It was called Vichy France. He actually gave them a much better deal than the Allies gave the Germans, after they lost World War I.
So let me ask you this, Gary. What do you think is the main reason he wanted the Jews out so badly? Obviously, there's a bunch of theories. Some people say it was because they controlled the central banks. Some people said it's because they controlled.
I think they were destroying Germany from within, and he wanted to get rid of them. And the Zionists saw this, and they funded it.
Which party do you think was the worst? I think he did it mostly because of central bankers. He wanted them gone.
Yeah, I would agree. But I mean, the pornography. It's not just the finance, bro. They always go after you from a cultural level as well.
Of course. But I'm saying
it's a two-pronged attack.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you had to pick the one that was most important to him.
For him, probably the banks.
Yeah. Because, bro, central banks.
Yeah, listen, he was a smart guy, man.
Dude, he read history, man. Because like, if you look at like the history of the central banks, there's a really good video on this shit. It was like 3-4 hours long. Like, if you look at central banks and how they've led to the collapse of almost, any country, like London, and led them to the Dark Age, etc. The people that were always at the forefront of the central banks was always Jews, man, every single time. So I think Hitler kind of saw that and said, fuck it, man, y'all just go to Israel.
Again, Zionists, I agree with. They've always been there. The Anakazis, they've always ran things. And you're dealing with people with very, very high IQ levels. And that's why a very, very small percentage of society has been able to pull this off. They get people to fight amongst each other. They spread cancer. And as long as you have a strong family unit, they won't be able to get away with this shit. That's the key, because when you have strong family units and houses that aren't divided, then they start looking at the top and saying, yo, you can't do this. But once you have a whole bunch of broken homes, no one really gives a fuck at what they're doing at the top. And that's a big part of the problem right now.
Gary, were they even back then though? You're still calling them Zionists that were doing this?
No, they've always been there by different names.
Except
but
you.
they've always been there, bro.
Except you.
I mean, listen. If you really want to go down to it, I'll call them Knights Templars. If you really want to go back to the 1300s, brother. I'm going to a realm where most people don't understand anything I'm talking about now. So I'm trying to put this in the realm of conversation where people can actually understand it. I can go down much deeper, man.
No, red pill us. I don't understand what you're talking about. I'll admit, I'm ignorant.
Exactly. I know you don't.
What does it mean?
Knights Templars. Look up what the Knights Templars were. They were running things in the 1200s and 1300s, and the kings and queens actually bowed to them until October 13, 1307. As a matter of fact, everyone can Google that date, 1307, and you can read for yourself what happened. I'm not going to go into history lessons. They're going to take 20 minutes. Read on it yourself. But these people have always been behind the scenes. They've always been controlling things from behind the scenes. They go by different names, but their tactics are always the same. Destroy the family unit, fucking spread fucking sexuality and degeneracy, drugs, all sorts of things, man. It's always the same tactics, man. Control the money supply, print the money. Like Baron Rothschild said, I do not care who makes the laws as long as I print the money.
W. Okay, you won. I'll give you that. You won. I got to read up on that.
All good, brother. All good, man. I'm old, man. I know a lot of history. I've been around the right people.
With you homos.
DaCosta, are you still awake, bro? Or what's up?
DaCosta's PO'd, man. Yeah, well, you know what?
I'm not.
No. We're gonna close this down pretty soon, man. If the host is good, if the host is sleeping, we're gonna wrap this up pretty quick.
Definitely not. It was on the counter, and I was away from the phone. But I'm here.
Yeah, but I think we covered a lot. We haven't been in here for a while. We had when I saw that idiot down there and I told you to put him on Jacasta, I knew we'd have a lot, big number of spaces. That worked out fucking beautifully. No, as soon as I saw his ass, I'm like, yo, let's go. And I think we got up to about 2,000 people. So I think that you had a chance to, fucking basically, make him look like the fool he is, because he's basically a Black Lives Matter idiot. He won't ever say anything to criticize the Zionists who basically help him flourish. He knows it, but he's just, won't say it. He's a very disingenuous person. Called me a white supremacist. You got to be out your fucking mind.
Yeah, that surprised me that someone can go into a debate knowing 100% that everything that they're going to, everything that they're going to say in the debate is a lie, or it's like not really the whole story, right? Like they're perpetuating some like false idea. How do you go into debates like that? Like that debate? That's shocking. That's shocking. But it was a good debate nonetheless.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's very intelligent. I mean, I think he's good at conning people. Some people are really good at manipulation, and subversion and stuff like that. So they seem like they're smart. They're actually not. They're just very good at fucking manipulating people with low IQ levels. So that's pretty much what he is. He's a clown.
100%.
Yeah, he needs to perpetuate victimhood to continue to, create a platform. So That's why he talked about race as
I
soon as he
mean,
came in.
that victimhood shit, that's like fucking women think. This is how women
Black
think.
community eats it up, man.
You know, there always thinks like this. I remember this one girl, this one guy. He left town for about a month, and then when he came back, his girl was insisting that he start eating her box, and he's like, "Well, what the fuck? I never did that before. Where'd this come from?" And she started hanging around fucking whores in the month that he was gone. And those whores were basically saying, yo, I get this guy to do this. And then women always start thinking, yo, if she's good enough for that, how come I'm not good enough? And then that fucked up their whole relationship. Because if a woman starts telling another woman that she has something, then she's always going to think, yo, I'm good enough for that shit too. These women are fucking easy to figure out. They're like fucking big kids.
My thing is, how do you go through life just thinking everything's out to get you? Like, don't you get tired of that? Like everything, you just have this this worldview, and that your worldview has to get tiring at a certain point when you feel like you're always the victim, that you're working harder than everyone else. Like, that has to make you bitter. To me, in my opinion.
Well,
Is my voice clear?
No, you're good. You have to understand, not everyone thinks like you. You have to start looking at things through their eyes. And then you start understanding them, or at least where they're coming from their perspective. Doesn't have to be logical. And sometimes you have to be illogical to understand why people think the way you do, because a lot of logical people can't get irrational people. You got to put yourself in their position and then maybe not emphasize, never emphasize. That's what bitch shit. You have to understand why they think the way they do. You have to understand their mind process. And that's one of the reasons I do numerology and astrology. It helps me understand other people's minds, why they think the way they do.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Everyone needs an edge in life, and whatever your edge in life is, make sure it basically gives you a one-up over everyone else. Because let me tell you something, man. This world out here, it's basically the top people. The top people are always on top. That's one thing I noticed. Like, some of the best speakers I know, like for instance, some of the billionaires I know have these outstanding fucking mouthpieces, sell poison to a snake, ice to an Eskimo type of motherfuckers, man. They just fucking tell these amazing fucking stories, and they seem like they're the most genuine stories in the world. And whether they are or not is irrelevant. Perception is reality.
Absolutely, it's true. Hopefully Myron can get his one-on-one in the future, because I guess it's a little hard, like, to have that fluid one-on-one, like, bam debate. The space with people on the panel, unless it's fair. But
no, I'm sure that can be set up. If that guy's real, I'm sure that can be set up very easily. I mean, that guy is clout hungry as hell. I mean, as soon as he saw Myron was in this space, I'm sure that's the reason he came in. You know, or maybe it was Sneako. It was one of the two for sure. He wanted to fucking go and start. He wanted to lip box from the fucking start. But, you know, he's a clout chaser, because when you don't actually have any original ideas, you can't actually expand. And when you don't have any original ideas, you have to basically work with others to bring your ass up. So whether you're working with them or trying to debate them, that's what you have to do. And, you know, that guy's a clown, man. But it will be good to roast him, I guess. Myron, you want me to set that up with that guy? Oh, maybe he's gone.
No, I'm in here. If you could find a good partner, bro, and we can make it a good 2-on-2, maybe.
You want to do it on stream or in studio?
I'm cool with either or. But let me see if Andrew Wilson is available to do it.
Yeah. All good. I'll reach out to him.
Yeah. I'll talk to Andrew Wilson first.
Okay. Let me know. Anyways, guys, it's approaching 9. Myron, if you want to keep going, go ahead. Everyone listening up this morning, I appreciate you giving me some of your time, and everyone else on the panel. I see a lot of GG33 people on here. Shout out to you as well. And other than that, Jacosta, you're fucking holding it down. You're known as the late now spaces guy, brother. So again, congratulations to you. But I'm gonna try to get my couple hours of sleep, man. So peace out.
Thank you, bro. Let me. Sorry, I'm just gonna mute your mic for a second so I can say goodbye to you because my voice gets drowned out. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Gary, bro. I really appreciate when you come on these spaces, bro. A wealth of knowledge. You debated 3 different people, which we appreciate. You always bring a good energy to the spaces. You're always welcomed here, obviously. And thank you so much for coming on, bro. I appreciate it, and enjoy your day. Enjoy your day, and whatever you choose to do.
W, Gary. Nothing but respect.
Hey, guys, I'm gonna take off. We got Viva Fran later on today, so definitely tune in.
Sure. Yes, sir. And hopefully, Myron, I just told Gary as well. You guys, you can have that official one-on-one that you wanted because
I'll set something up. It's not a big deal. Also, Jacosta, I'm
Yeah.
thinking of having a Zoom call with all the generals Tuesday night. So
Okay, sounds good.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys all later.
All right,
Peace.
sounds good, Myron. Thank you, sir.
Later, bros.
Peace. All right. Thank you, Myron. And thank you, Gary, once again. W Gary, ultimate respect for you. And everybody on the panel, everybody who contributed as speakers, and all those who came on and spoke, Sneako, Tommy Sotomayor. We always love Tommy on here. We always love Sneako on here as well. And Tariq as well. That was a really good debate. We appreciate him coming on here. And once again, I know we may not always agree with everybody, but we still appreciate that they come on and they speak and they create good entertainment or good dialogue. So that's really good. And yeah, man, I've been up for so long. I'm so tired. I'm actually really sick. So, hopefully I didn't hurt the quality of space. I've just been really sick through that last couple of days. But we'll get back to it. We'll do more of these. Trying to do them 4 or 5 times a week, as I always say. If you haven't already, just give me a follow and turn on the notifications so you know when the spaces come on. And we'll try to have more of these debates. And hey, maybe this is like a little tool. Maybe they'll get a real debate going on with Tariq Nasheed and maybe some other guys, and even on a bigger platform. And they'll be able from this point to set up something bigger. That would be really cool. Yeah. So we appreciate everybody listening, and everybody have a great day wherever you are, whether it's night, whether it's day. Enjoy your good morning or good night, good afternoon, wherever you are, and appreciate it. All right, guys. Peace.